रेस्पॉन्स आएगा, कम हो जाता है जनरली। एनीवे बिल्ड चाहिए। M13। यस। लॉन्ग वेट, रिसर्जेंस खेल रहे हैं ना, तो कॉम्पनसेटेड और साकिन ट्रेड 40। ओके देन 14-inch Bruin Echelon barrel, aim OP V4 sight, 60 round mag and F-TAC Ripper 56 under barrel. Yes. कर ले अपने हिसाब से, मैक्स रिकॉइल कंट्रोल और डैमेज रेंज के लिए। Damn. बहुत वियर्ड लग रहा है। Can't hear you. हेलो, जोर से बोल। नहीं तो बना ले, MP5 बना ले, हरिकेन्स नॉट दैट ग्रेट। वैसे रिसर्जेंस है, ट्राई कर ले हरिकेन। ओके। डुअल्स। दिखाता तो था। आई थिंक इसमें काफी लोग हैं विद वॉइस चैट ऑन इस बात ये वेट अ सेकेंड ब्लैक सेल था तेरे पास या ब्लैक सेल वलेरिया नॉर्मल वलेरिया है इसके अंदर अबे मार गया साला व्हाट द फक छत पे लैंड होने मत लैंड होने ये रहा लेटेस्ट साला I'm somehow spotted. ड्रोन किधर है ओ ये रहा बंदा हो रहा लॉन्ग रेंज AR एमो नहीं है ब्रो क्या मार रहे भाई अबे यार ये रहा अबे दो टीम्स है भाई आसपास भाग भाग पानी में भाग पानी में भाग पानी में निकल जा एक दूसरी टीम थर्ड पार्टी कर रही है ऐसा दूसरा पुश कर रहा है उसका बंदा तुझे तेरे सामने से हाँ वहीं पे था वहीं पे था हे वरुण साउंड नहीं आ रहा है आर यू श्योर गेम साउंड नहीं आ रहा है मैं हवा में हूँ लेट मी जस्ट चेक गेम का साउंड आ रहा है मैं हवा में हूँ लेट मी जस्ट चेक गेम का साउंड आ रहा है हवा में हूँ लेट मी जस्ट चेक अबे हाँ बे गेम का साउंड क्यों नहीं आ रहा Is it fine now?
You got a loadout drop inbound.
Move in here. ओए देखो पड़ रही है।
यहाँ ये रहा, इज राइट हियर ब्रो, ग्रीन पिंक पे।
ये रहा इधर।
Friendly mortar strike on the way.
जो प्लेट्स भी मेरे पास है।
आजा इस तरफ आजा। देख रहा है पीछे से।
देखो
आई एम जस्ट गिविंग अप। वो छत पे है, यहाँ पे।
करते मैं यहाँ से निकल रहा हूँ।
हाँ इज फ्लाइंग मैन। लोड़ी के पास किया उड़ के।
तब मैं लोड आउट पे जाता हूँ।
Get after it.
हो गया लोड आउट पे।
रुक रुक रुक, देखा तो नहीं। स्नाइपर पे स्नाइपर ये आ रहा है, सीम्स क्लियर।
है।
हाँ बगल वाले रूफ पे है।
ये रहा। क्रैक दे आजा आजा। ओ कोई और मेरे को शूट कर रहा है।
अबे साले जंप करने के बाद बोल रहा है।
मैं जा रहा हूँ लोड आउट पे। मेरे पास वो भी नहीं है ना। मैं ले रहा यहाँ पे आजा।
वो आई थिंक फाइट कर रहा है उस दूसरे बंदे के साथ।
लेट के ले ले।
आजा आजा, इधर है इधर है।
बंदा
हाँ वहाँ पे लड़ रहे थे। वो रहा।
हाँ
अबे ऊपर है, अपने छत पे है।
एक तो हम लोग के छत पे है।
हाँ।
मैं करूँ क्या? मोटर करूँ?
नहीं नहीं नहीं।
Enemy UAV
देख रहा है
up
कोई
ahead.
हम लोग को।
हाँ वो मार रहा था मुझे थोड़ी देर पहले।
हम लोग को निकलना पड़ेगा यहाँ से।
डाउन हुआ बंदा, लाइफ टाइम
Enemy destroyed.
मर गया।
Map to hunt down
His teammates right there,
राइट
उसी
से देख
उधर
रहा
ही
है।
है।
पानी के थ्रू। इधर 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 से।
moving.
सामने से कहीं से देख रहा है।
हाँ,
ये रहा।
broken one shot, ammo नहीं है।
पानी में क्या? अरे वन शॉट।
गिव अप कर दे, मैं नहीं हूँ ऊपर।
दो जन है उधर।
Squad mates back on station. Good work. Confirmed. We've lost the rest of them. Enemy UAV active.
बरकत।
ऑलमोस्ट ले गया था मैं उसको, ऑलमोस्ट। वन शॉट है वो। लाइट, लेट्स गो। खत्म कर दे सारे को।
Mark remaining operators from that
मेरा
squad.
100 से 120 FPS आता, लॉक करूँ या नहीं?
Deploying.
लॉक खा कर दे, ऑलवेज लॉक योर FPS।
अरे पीछे आ गया इसका।
ला 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 ला। 8 सेकेंड का इसको लेता है।
Enemy soldier incoming. You have reinforcements inbound.
ये पर लैंड करूँ?
नहीं
एक ही है। उसके साइड में लैंड।
मेरे बिल्डिंग पे भी है एक। आ रहा है,
अरे रे।
मार के बाप। और क्या?
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
बस। ओ भाई, नो फुटस्टेप ऑडियो भाई, कहाँ से आई है?
Build a score.
क्या?
ओ डैम, तब से अंदर छुपा पड़ा है ये।
क्यों मालूम नहीं था अंदर अंदर है बंदा?
एक तो स्टेयरकेस पे था, ठीक है। एक साला पीछे भी अंदर रैट कर रहा है, मेरे को नहीं पता था। कोई ऑडियो ही नहीं था उस पे। अशिका खेलते हैं, अशिका इज बेटर एनीवे। पता नहीं लोगों को वॉन्डल क्यों पसंद है।
इरिटेशन है ना।
किसके डिस्कॉर्ड पे हो? अपने डिस्कॉर्ड पे। My own Discord channel. Update my Discord server? What do you mean? Link description में है dude, first line. Also the command is !Discord, not DC. Only one voice channel? Nah, that means you haven't verified yourself. Go to the read and verify tab and hit the check mark. AIPR. आज का tournament. Yeah, dude, today is the finals of World Series of Warzone, bro. How can you even ask? What the heck? 170 ping, भाई कोई नहीं खेला रिसर्जेंस यहाँ पे।
170 मेरे को 300 पे दिखा रहा था। 390 दिखा क्यों रहा है मुझे मालूम नहीं।
एक बार स्पॉन कर जा फिर बता, नहीं तो पुल आउट करता।
अरे मेरे को कल भी ऐसे कुछ हो रहा था। 170 पिंग एकदम गंदा लैग कर रहा है।
स्पीड टेस्ट किया था?
Enemy dropping into the AO.
हाँ परफेक्ट था उसमें।
Use this time to practice. We will be deploying.
गेम भी बहुत अजीब सा
अभी कितना आ रहा है?
388 पे दिखा रहा है। मारने में किसी को मालूम पड़ जाएगा। लोग टेलीपोर्ट तो नहीं हो रहे हैं, यहाँ पे विजुअल बग हो सकता है।
नहीं हम यूरोप में खेल रहे हैं अभी। वेरीफाई करने के बाद भी एक ही वो वीसी। लेट मी चेक। हो ही नहीं सकता, 2 सेकंड लगता है, बट लेट मी चेक।
वेरीफाई नहीं है ये।
ये वेरीफाइड नहीं है। हाँ वरुण पांडे आज वेरीफाई है।
मालूम पड़ता है। तो मैं वेरीफाई दे दिया इसको।
तू भी दे दिया, मैं भी दे दिया। मैं सोच रहा हूँ वेरीफाई वाला टैब हटा दो क्यों ना, अभी तो डिस्कॉर्ड का खुद का आ चुका है ना वेरीफाई। जब तूने ये बनाया था तब नहीं था वेरीफाई डिस्कॉर्ड का खुद का।
मैंने नहीं बनाया था ये इसने।
नेक्स्ट और तूने बनाया था, तूने बेसिक बनाया था, नेक्स्ट ने फिर इसका रीड एंड वेरीफाई बनाया था। तो मैं अगर डायरेक्ट वेरीफाई टैब को वो कर दूं तो क्या होगा फिर?
मुझे नहीं मालूम ना, वही तो रोल हटाने पड़ेंगे। देखो उससे कुछ मतलब नहीं होगा शायद। रोल लिखा
क्यों ना बाकी जो लोग वेरीफाइड है उसी रोल्स को अलाउड है बाकी सब देखना, राइट? बाकी सारे चैनल उस रोल को ही हटा दो तो आई थिंक कोई चैनल नहीं देख पाएगा फिर। अपिंग सही है।
मेरे को है ना आशिका पे अच्छा एफपीएस आता है, वॉन्डल पे नहीं आता है।
हाँ क्यों ना, वॉन्डल में स्ट्रक्चर्स ज्यादा है ना, वो भी क्लोज
हाँ।
क्लोज पे है।
भाई मैं बोलूँ मेरे को इतने कम एफपीएस क्यों आ रहे हैं? इस पे अच्छा आ रहा है मेरे को।
80 का। अभी ठीक है पिंग?
हाँ पिंग तो 57।
ए वो
तेरे को?
बाप रे 73।
अरे तो भी ठीक है, कल तो मालूम नहीं 170 जा रहा था, वो भी 170 जैसा भी नहीं लग रहा था, बहुत गंदा लैग हो रहा था, खेल ही नहीं पा रहा था, 2 गेम लगातार हुआ, मैं बंद कर दिया।
कांट सी माय वीसी। हम लाइव वाले वीसी में लाइव स्ट्रीम, वो सिर्फ पीपल लाइक जिनको स्पेशल परमिशन है वो लोग ज्वाइन कर सकते हैं।
ठीक है।
Enemy soldier incoming.
देखा मैंने, देखा 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 देखा। मोटा स्ट्राइक करेगा।
लेफ्ट में मारा।
अबे हाँ, ये वाला वन शॉट है।
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad.
रुक जा, मैं मेरे को रिलोड करना पड़ेगा।
ओ भाई फिर से वन शॉट है। नहीं मार पा रहा, मुझे नहीं मार पा रहा वो। ये रहा ये रहा ये रहा।
करना चाहिए ना।
Move to resecure it.
वो भी नहीं शो कर रहा। नहीं शो करेगा। अरे लाइव वाला जो लाइव स्ट्रीम वाला वीसी नहीं शो करेगा, ये लैंड करे तेरे पे।
वो मेरा एम।
Redeployment.
वाओ।
पिस्टल है क्या? पिस्टल है उसके पास?
हाँ पिस्टल है, पिस्टल एक, वो भी रेज हो गया, रेज हो गया, एक रेज हो गया। चल खत्म हो, खत्म।
नहीं 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 नहीं।
एक और है, एक और है।
ओ वन शॉट है
Second
वो
था।
भाई, वन शॉट था वो। जो 3 दिन नहीं खेल के ना, मेरा भी।
मेरे को रुक जा, वो चेंज करना पड़ेगा मेरे को, फैंसी। चल 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 चल। अरे idiot।
हेलो रनिया। Dude, M13 was supposed to be 0 recoil for me. साला इतना नाच रहा है मेरे हाथ पे ऐसे। Now people are voting for Hisoka? Hisoka has a good chance of winning. He has a strong team.
Warm up while you can. We will deploy soon.
But I also think like Chovo might win because of Breadman and Limax.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Moving here.
अरे इतना ये मालूम नहीं मेरे को, एफपीएस इतने कम क्यों आ रहे हैं? अब सीपीयू यूटिलाइजेशन मतलब ना के बराबर है।
हाँ GPU?
जीपीयू 100 है।
हाँ तो बस
लेकिन-
GPU is a bottleneck.
बहुत अजीब हो रहा है बे, मेरे को 20 एफपीएस क्यों आ रहे हैं अचानक से? पहले तो ठीक आ रहे थे।
सेटिंग्स क्या है तेरे? लो।
हाँ। और क्या बोलते हैं एवरेज, क्या बोलते हैं पीसी लेटेंसी 100 जा रहा है, मालूम नहीं क्यों।
ओ भाई,
कुछ तो मुझे लग रहा है कुछ अलग ही सीन है, अलग ही सीन हो रहा है ये।
शेडर इंस्टॉलेशन है पक्का
हाँ
कंप्लीटेड?
हाँ, किसी और चीज़ का प्रॉब्लम हो सकता है क्या ये? मुझे लग रहा है किसी और चीज़ के रिलेटेड हो सकता है ये।
Into the AO. Enough training. Now we face the enemy for real.
Dude, I hate this rotation bullshit, man. Hurt. जो मैप खेलना है वो खेलने को ही नहीं मिल रहा, बॉन्डल में डाल दे रहा है बार-बार।
इस गेम क्या रिस्टार्ट करूँगा एक बार।
We'll be playing Warzone 1 in 4 days. तो खेलेगा? Warzone 1, yeah. Because it will permanently be shut on the 21st. So 20 is like the last day.
Enemy soldier incoming.
मेरे ऊपर बंदा,
है क्या?
मेरे ऊपर
Marking the rest of them.
एक और है
वो स्कैन कर रहा है।
वो जानता मैं किधर हूँ।
प्लेयर दिख नहीं रहा है।
इधर कहीं है।
ओ पर ये रहा।
On the enemy.
क्रैक्ड है।
एक तेरे ऊपर है, मैं नेट कर रहा हूँ।
हाँ वही क्रैक्ड है।
Visibility is increasing.
देख कूदेगा आप देख।
Watching. तेरे साइड से कूदेगा तो I can't see.
डाउन नहीं हुआ। हाँ ये।
Can't see him.
क्या रहेगा तेरा? ओह सॉरी मैं तेरा क्रैक्ड है।
Use your tactical
टावर पे ये भी टावर।
I hear him. Just ऊपर है।
देखो ऊपर गया।
ये रहा?
hostile dropping into the
Oh, नहीं,
area.
ऊपर है।
Watch the skies. Enemies deployed a bomb drone.
वाह
We've located the rest of them.
अबे हट।
चलो मैं कर लिया यूज कर लिया।
अबे रीडिप्लॉय बलून पे बंदा यार। Broken one shot. नहीं मार। Holy shit, dude! I ran out of bullets on both the guns.
साइकिल चला रहा है।
UAV overhead.
टीम सामने है प्लेयर।
Yeah, I see. ये रहा।
हो रहा।
Broken one shot. Absolute one.
Move to the safe zone.
उसको किसी और ने मार दिया। Height maintain रख।
Enemy UAV active.
ओ भाई ये रहा।
Marking the rest of that squad on your
Player.
map. Get hunting.
ओ जोन।
हाँ आजा इधर बंदा है। सीधा बाहर
हाँ
बंदा।
हो रहा।
Broken one shot. इधर अंदर ही है।
बात नहीं।
चल। राइट पे देख।
राइट में नहीं वो निकल गया होगा आगे।
ना इससे लिया।
Hostile UAV.
या मे बी यहाँ सीधा आया होगा, यहाँ पे ही होगा।
हाँ वो अभी
वो रहा है CM ये देखा बोल रहा था मैं।
Marking the rest of them.
एक और है माय डॉग्स ग्राउलिंग। हाँ वही था।
Down the rest of them.
सेल्फ कर रहा था वो।
लोडी
लोड आउट ले सकते हैं हम लोग।
या You'll find people
भी
here
लेता हूँ,
generally.
ये भी लेता हूँ.
Enemy UAV active. Friendly UAV on station.
सीधा 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 right here, right here. Buy station.
पीछे देख रहे हो लोग. ये लोग भी ये भी लिया.
Hostile UAV in the area.
यप ये भी.
एक नीचे एक ऊपर है.
अभी जस्ट गए लोग अंदर.
आजा मैंने स्ट्राइक किया.
Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station.
ओके.
ये क्या था भाई?
बोलो.
Failure is a white teacher.
शॉटगन?
नहीं एम्पलीफायर.
खेल के हमें नहीं दिखा.
एक सेकंड रुक जा, मैं रिस्टार्ट कर गया है. तो नो क्या प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है.
So close.
तो एक गेम खेलने के बाद वेरीफाई कर लेता ना, मालूम नहीं.
I'll wait जल्दी कर. टीम पे है, वेरीफाई मत कर. टीम पे है तो.
क्यों?
Steam पे है, Battle.net पे. Both of that verify issue man. मत कर. Plant fingers tracer pack. Looks like swarm man. I mean swamp thing. Great camouflage capabilities except for these smokes coming out of his body. I mean, imagine you're sitting next to a bush and suddenly you see like smoke coming out of the bush. You're gonna know there's a player right there. Why even? So something is on sale, they said. Hey, what's up? क्या है सेल पे? Oh, just for you. Low state, bronze age, clandestine.
तो रैंक पे है क्या? तो रैंक खेलने आ रहा ना?
नहीं.
Who's playing ranked?
I'll play ranked later. Maybe आज ranked के लिए time भी नहीं होगा because World Series starts at like 7:15.
Yeah. Bro, my friend headset, ear pads or ear cups, whatever you call it, it's freaking coming off, man. I tried to wash them yesterday and it started like peeling off and tearing and all that shit.
Are you on the new GPU?
Yeah.
Are you on 1440p?
Yeah.
Did you already play some games?
Yeah, obviously I tested it out.
How's
And
it?
I don't know, my freaking BIOS was resetting by itself. So today, just a couple of hours ago, what I had to do was remove that battery from the motherboard and put it back again. It was just resetting and my RAM kept going back to like 2600 megahertz. $2K, baby, $2K.
How much FPS are you getting in 2K?
On like 160.
Hey, not bad.
Yeah.
Monitor का frame rate कितना है FPS?
It depends, but I mean, it drops down to 120 also sometimes.
Monitor का refresh
Depends on
rate
the
क्या है?
scenario. 165.
165?
Yeah.
And how much did it cost you, monitor?
Like 22, I think.
It's not that expensive at all. Like, what the heck?
Yeah. I got the GPU for like 1.07.
Okay, that was kind of expensive.
No, it's not compared to other market prices. That's the cheapest I could get. Okay, something is off, bro. Something is off. I don't know if it's my voice or my freaking headset. Something is off. So I ordered for some new ear pads or what? You call it? What do you call the ear pads?
Earmuffs.
Earmuffs. I ordered for some new ones. I hope it arrives. The same seller is selling on Amazon for like 1,000, okay? But on their website it's like 799. So I ordered it from their website.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. 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 मैच ही नहीं मिल रहा रे. I don't think anybody is playing duos.
Are you guys playing?
Hmm?
What are you playing?
Resurgence, you wanna join?
Yeah, let's do some Fortress.
Join in. Are you online?
Yeah. I think I still need to set the colors, man. The colors are a little off. I mean,
Monitor ka?
yeah.
Which company is it?
Gigabyte.
Oh, you got Gigabyte. Gigabyte
Yeah.
का 2K? Same one. Oh, मतलब इसका just ऊपर वाला version you got. Is it like 27
Yeah,
inch?
what's the model number? Yours.
Mine is G24F something.
G24F. So it's full HD.
Obviously, it's full HD.
There's no C. It's not curved.
No, mine is not curved.
This
24 inch में
mine
there
is
are no curved, man.
24. Really?
ना 24 inch में curved बहुत कम मिलेगा. There's no point also. It's not even that big, right?
My old monitor is curved. It's 24 inch.
Well, which company is it?
AOC.
Abe AOC hard.
Mine's G27QC. So it's quad HD curved.
इसका ऊपर वाला ही like इसका next model वही था. When I was buying the PC, he was offering me that. I don't remember what price he gave me, but I think it was above 20 only. I think above 25 था कुछ. And I was like, nah.
Yeah.
And I was like,
Even
nah.
On Amazon, it's still selling for like 26, I think.
Nah, his pricing and Amazon pricing are almost like same. Even this was like 15 something on
Yeah, so it's
Amazon. He gave
expensive
14.
on Amazon. It's expensive on Amazon.
Like 1000.
So you better concentrate on your studies. I think there's something wrong with that voice, bro. आशीष खेल रहा है क्या?
Yeah. Buy a voice modulator.
I finally cleaned up the my normal voice. Finally cleaned up all the desk and everything, like the PC. Everything's cleaned up. Packed my old monitor GPU and kept it for later use.
3060 आशीष को दे दे सस्ते में. He is looking for a GPU.
I thought he just got one.
He got everything but a GPU.
What the heck?
Dude, कुछ तो गलत है हो रहा है भाई, मेरे को FPS नहीं आ रहे हैं.
कितना आ रहा है?
Don't know why.
मेरे को तो 122 आ रहा है, 128, 130. कितना आ रहा है?
तू ही खेल, मेरे को नहीं आ रहा है.
Warzone 2 hacker finals.
कितना आ रहा है?
प्रॉब्लम चल रहा है. कल ठीक चल रहा था, आज नहीं चल रहा.
अबे कितना आ रहा है?
20 आ रहा है, मालूम नहीं क्यों. कल ठीक चल रहा था.
Preparation is done.
पीसी रीस्टार्ट कर भाई, तेरा कुछ एक है प्रॉब्लम. कुछ एक ड्राइवर इशू हुआ है तेरा. कितना भी हो जाए 20 तो नहीं आना चाहिए.
नहीं आ रहा था ना, पिछले बार भी नहीं आ रहा था मेरे को, जब पिछला आ रहा था.
रीड वेरीफाई कर ले बट अपना ड्राइवर्स वापस वो कर ले, रीइंस्टॉल कर ले और पीसी रीस्टार्ट करना.
कौन से ड्राइवर से बोल रहा है वो? ग्राफिक
ग्राफिक्स और देख विंडोज सेटिंग, विंडोज अपडेट में जाके मैनुअली सर्च कर अपडेट के लिए, तो शायद से क्या पता इंटेल का अपडेट आया हो.
Eliminate targets to bring them back faster. Set a drop point for your squad, soldier.
अबे मार इसको. What the fuck? Damn it, he got a ral, bro. छत पे ये Tomb Raider. Looking at you, Mandrax. Looking at you through that window on your right.
What?
Yeah, there's a guy on the roof. Tomb Raider. Yeah.
Holy shit.
We have straight to the front.
One more landing. Backside. Get up.
I think there's someone bottom, huh?
He just landed. He just. हाँ एक तेरे नीचे है वो देख. I got precision.
Bro, what? Come on.
Dude, I'm inside. How am I getting hit with the precision, bro? The heck?
He's absolutely one shot. Even I'm one shot.
अभी कौन कौन join कर रहे हैं भाई? लुइस को अच्छे कौन है ये सब?
I don't know. Well, who joined?
I don't know. वो 2-3 लोग join किए.
I think I saw Trey join. This maniac.
कैसे बिना पूछ के क्यों join कर? Nice. और भी दो
Bro,
हैं.
there's one down here.
I'm researching, bro.
The heck?
I think we have to give up on that place.
मार ना रे, क्या कर रहा है ये?
Going gas
guy looking?
station.
Marking the rest of them. Your squad mate is redeploying.
क्या शेडर
Well
जिसका
done.
कर
Your squad mate is on the way. Friendly loadout drop on the way.
अबे हट.
लोडाउट नहीं ले सकते क्या?
I don't even know where it is. हाँ ले जा try कर.
ना प्लेयर है.
Like 3 under here, I think. 2 to 3.
Enemy destroyed.
ये वाले के
loadout.
चढ़ा दे.
The rest of them.
हाँ ना
आ
लो.
जा जा, इधर ले ले.
Attention. You redeploying. Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
आजा आजा ऊपर आजा आजा आजा.
ऊपर एक उतर आया अभी.
How do I run down?
Tracking the place.
Point near your location. Copy.
दरवाजा बंद कर, मैं मर जाऊंगा भाई, मेरा स्ट्राइक है.
No! Huh? What?
आजा आजा आजा.
No hit. Full gas.
अभी एक ऊपर था.
Well done.
राइट पे राइट पे.
Kill confirmed. Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt
Red box
down
out.
the rest of the round.
रेड बॉक्स पीछे.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die, bro.
लाइट चली गई. डैम.
Advise you load up now. Enemy point.
Crack है।
या वाह बंदा बंदा बंदा
अरे रे।
डाउन 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 नेड है तो बचा बचा मेरे पे बंदा
अरे
Target down. Marching the rest of them.
1400 डैमेज एक किल ओह कम ऑन
ये मेरे को है ना उधर नहीं प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है क्या बोलते हो उधर फायरिंग रेंज में नहीं प्रॉब्लम नहीं हो रहा है
लोड आउट लेके रीसप्लाई जाना ही पड़ेगा डूड जैसे तैसे
You have reinforcements inbound. Enemy soldier incoming. Watch your six. Resurgence window is ending.
कहाँ है ये
I got the loadout, I'm leaving.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Good
अभी जा
kill.
इतने कम
Marking
बच्चे
the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting. Last remaining operator from that squad. Hunt them down.
Got one sighted here.
You have reinforcements inbound.
तो वो लैग कर रहा है क्या? I think it's lagging.
Got a hostile here.
TAC B.
Stand by for redeployment. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Got a loadout drop inbound. Resurgence is closed. No more second chances. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
मुक्के क्यों नहीं मार रहा था तू
अबे इतने नॉक तो मिली ब्रो ये क्यों मिली कर रहा है मेरे को वो समझ नहीं आ रहा भाई ओ भाई there's no fucking way bro काश SMG होता हाथ पे was the light annoying no there's no electricity I switched off the light just in case my PC would restart
क्या करूं मैं निकल भी क्या पाऊंगा इधर भी प्लेयर है इधर
it's disabled man
What the heck,
आई
bro?
नो
Buy station is there, but no money.
I'll load out जाना आराम से खेल कौन सा रैंक खेल रहे हैं फॉइल स्टेशन है नो मनी वो देख सामने आ रहा है पिल साले को
इधर हो रहा
Yo, he's in the water sniping, bro. पानी में स्नाइप कर रहा है. अरे स्मोक मार के उठाना मुझे चल क्या कर रहा है?
अरे वन शॉट था वो
ओ लेफ्ट से भी मार रहा है
बोल रहा हूँ
No.
स्मोक मारना.
अबे स्टन है इसके पास वो भी यूज कर लिया
ये
उसने
smoke नहीं है
नाच रहा है उधर
Still standing. We lost.
डांस इन.
भाई स्मोक और सेमटेक्स डालिए वॉर्जोन 1 नहीं है कि तू स्टन और थ्रोइंग नाइफ से खेलेगा आई मीन थ्रोइंग नाइफ भी चलता है बट नॉट
भाई तुम लोग ही खेल लो मैं बोल रहा हूँ सही मेरा नहीं जम रहा मेरे को मालूम नहीं क्या हो रहा है देखा पड़ेगा।
फिक्स कर फिक्स
What's on sale, man?
For me it's clandestine 29% off
Wait, what? Still not buying anything.
Did you buy MW3?
No, man.
Why?
I'll get it next week maybe.
तुम लोग ही खेलो, मैं बाद में आता हूँ।
तो इतना रो क्यों रहा है? खुश हो
मैं
क्या?
कहाँ रो रहा हूँ? मेरा आवाज ऐसी है।
रोंदो बुलाते क्या तेरे को लोग?
नहीं
झूठ मत बोल।
नहीं, सही में नहीं।
फुटबॉल फील्ड में तो बुलाते होंगे।
क्यों?
ऐसी
फुटबॉल
बॉल
में
कहीं
तो
ऐसे गोल से मिस हो जाता होगा तो अरे यार
मैं
क्या
भी
है
करता
यार? ऐसा करता है ना, मेरे को पता है।
हूँ। मैं ही करता हूँ।
चल ठीक कर ले, ठीक हो जाता, आ जाना।
हाँ।
I hope electricity is back soon. It stopped raining.
Use this time to practice. We will be deploying soon. Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Marking enemy.
Just let me check my.
Throwing smoke.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Incoming. Want this? Don't shoot me, you damn bastard.
Warm up is over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Bro, I'm averaging about like 120. playing
What
on
are your
2K.
settings?
2K, it's on extreme, bro.
Why is it on extreme? Put it on low.
Because I need that GPU usage because my CPU is like too less powerful for it. So I need that.
You don't
GPU
need your
usage, or
GPU
it's gonna
usage.
be
You just
bottleneck.
yeah, I get it, but still, dude. Medium में
I
डाल
tested
दे.
it out like so many settings, bro. From yesterday I've been testing it.
I get it, but still put it on medium just for latency issues.
Alright, soldier.
I get the same FPS on extreme also.
I need a new CPU, man.
Buy it. Buy the 3D version.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Which one?
Too many. Don't go down. Don't go down.
What is it? There's a freaking guy with a gun over there.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Under us, 3.
Someone's
One
climbing.
climb.
One shot. Down.
Target down. Marching
The 7600X 3D or something, or 7900X 3D. I don't remember the model number. But get a 3D processor. उसमें L3 cache size बड़ा होता है. Performs very good with.
13 Gen Intel CPU would be better, no?
Get me medical.
Still think
No?
AMD would be better. Which one?
Got myself well.
13 Gen Intel CPU.
Yeah, I mean if you want to go for i9 13900K.
3900K,
on
yeah.
your tac map.
Go
Get
for that.
hunting.
But then I'll need a new motherboard then. Crazy.
Yeah, then you get new 5
New motherboard.
You get the new Gen 5 SSDs and you get the DDR5 RAMs.
Shit. That sounds like too much of expense, bro.
Then just play at 120 FPS.
No, I'll have to do something about it.
Go get your revenge.
It's like having a 4080 and then not making full use of it. Completely useless.
That's pretty evident, man, that you are not going to use it fully. Iridescent. Boom Boom Lemon. Oh my god, one of the trashiest aim I've ever seen.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Friendly loadout
Let's go for loadout.
Tossing smoke grenade.
Oh, this guy just got fried from somewhere. No way our teammate fell for the decoy, bro.
You're getting another chance. Make it count. Your team made it to the safe zone. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Dropping on you.
Enemy destroyed.
One more dropping on you. Broken. One more onward zipline.
Target down.
Wait, how do you die?
Rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get it. Mark the remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
I need shotgun shells.
Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
Suppression might set.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Oh, actually downed him.
Hostile dropping into the area. Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
Horn pump.
Target
The
down.
guy said horn
Marking the
pump.
rest of them.
We are ammo.
I have 50 bullets again, no plates.
Oh my god, what? Hey, he jokered us, jokered us. Get out of that way.
What?
Marking the rest of that squad.
Oh, why he jokered me? Holy shit. Thank god I saw him. Broken over there. One landing on you.
One shot.
Yeah, I
Oh,
hit
so
him. He
bad.
still didn't go down.
Oh my god.
Make it count. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Marked remaining
Got him.
operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy
Still need AR ammo.
Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of
I
them.
got 26.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your
Hey, don't tell me it's
attack
that AFK
map.
guy.
Get hunting. Mark the remaining
No,
operators
there's one
from
more
that
on that
squad.
pillar though.
Hunt them down.
Bro, there's so much of ammo here. And plates.
You're
Half
sniping?
of your team is still outside the safe zone.
No.
Guy ammo.
I picked it up. I got like 90 now. I can give you one clip.
Something.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
That guy's shooting at us. The heck?
Threats in the area.
He's on the roof right there.
Enemy soldier.
Moving in.
He's down over here.
No, no, no. Right here on me.
Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
What, on top?
Loadout drop headed
Bottom,
your way.
bottom in that cash register thing.
What the heck? I
Be
just
advised,
downed him.
resurgence is no longer active.
They're ratting out pretty well actually. The
Bomb
guy.
drone. Yeah, right.
Was actually pretty nice. Just come up from the wall. Going for the loadout.
Get ready. You're redeploying.
I think this guy's still sitting in here. Bro, I got shot at the back, bro.
Dude. One bot ass guy, bro. Oh, never mind. It's. Oh, yeah? It's two. Oh my god. Shafiq, what is Shafiq doing?
What the heck?
Dude, why are you not using a freaking M13? Why are you using a TAC-3?
I don't know. I'm just too lazy to set another loadout.
Just replace the TAC-3. M13 is better. Look at that, you're hitting nothing, man. You're hitting nothing.
I broke him, though.
Even at 2K, it's
Oh
a
my
pain
God.
to watch you like that, bro. It's set up by M13, bro.
He went down. What?
Yo, watch for movement.
Go buy me at the buy station.
Hey, give me some money.
Ammo here.
Someone
Who's
use the
calling?
buy station.
Hey, what?
Take extra smokes in case.
Where are the smokes?
I know, you dropped them on the floor. I think he picked them up. There was a team of 2 bots near the loadout. Oh, that AFK guy is still there. Snoop Dogg on your right, standing.
No money, bro. What the heck?
वो Snoop Dogg को मारना. Gas में है, देख.
I'm sure he doesn't have any damn thing.
You got it, you got it. No, 60 more.
Supply
Dude, the other guy died with all the money.
advise you load up now.
First floor, he might jump on.
Oh my god.
Only 10 remained. You fought hard out there. Return to
Come
base
on, you're
with
supposed to be more accurate with more pixels in front of you. Set up your M30, trust me, you'll have more fun. Since it's like Resurgence, you can set it up with a compensator. You don't need the suppressor for distance, so it'll be easier to hit shots. Headshots. I'm gonna do the same. Wait.
M13.
I let go of the Razorback. Apparently, even the FR Avancer is pretty good at for Resurgence. So. But M13 is fun. There's no beating the M13.
Hey, what's the build?
Normal damage build, bro. बस muzzle में साकिन लगा दे. Dread 40. I use AMOP V4. You can use whatever, and an underbarrel, of course. I might use a Cronin Mini Pro actually. I'm using compensator. Yeah, Cronin Mini Pro works with a compensator. No visual recoil. Beautiful. Ambience. Let me know when you're ready.
Wait. Hey, what's the build? There's no barrel?
Yeah, obviously 14-inch barrel. Damage build.
And what, under barrel?
Yeah.
Wait, so no mag?
60 round.
And no laser.
When M13 first came out, the recoil was so low that you could just make do with the rear grip. Now I think you need an underbarrel. I'm gonna put the talkative gun screen on.
I feel like the recoil is a little weird, man. Alright.
Ready?
Um,
Ready, steady, po.
it started.
The heck is that long ass transition, man?
Now I know what's wrong. I normally had this microfiber cloth under my forearm, so there's there's no
Why?
less friction. So that was missing.
What's the microfiber cloth for?
For the friction.
Why don't you get those gaming sleeves? I was thinking of getting some for myself. My like the underside of the forearm, it's become bald because the desk mat keeps on tugging on the hair. Peculiar situation. Oh, oh.
Warm up while you can. We will deploy soon.
Throwing Semtex.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch your back.
And I haven't washed my mouse pad, so it feels a bit off. I need to get a new one.
Practice is over. The real fight begins now.
My favorite spot is out of the circle, man. I don't even know where to go.
Resurgence.
Right here?
Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster.
I'm gonna land on that house actually.
Drop point for your squad.
Hey, turn on the LSS and see. Not like a fire where you live. Maybe you need to check.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Your house could be on fire.
Oh my, what? One crack.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Where the hell are you? Oh, you died.
In heaven. I'm about to fall through the clouds. Why are you there?
To the front. Earn this.
I don't know. I just landed where I felt like landing. What the fuck, Wait, can you get rid of these lines, these white lines, if you turn on DLSS?
Good kill. Marking the rest
No,
of
if you
that
turn it
squad
on,
your
then
tap
no.
map. Get hunting.
Turn it on and pull down quality, that might solve it, no promises.
It is on quality.
Fuck a sniper.
Hey, what the heck, bro? His back is facing me and he's still shooting at me. What the hell?
Getting shot in two different directions. It's gonna be a game over pretty soon.
For me, it shows that my back is facing him.
Operators from that squad.
Oh yeah, dude, I've died
kill
like
cam.
that so many times. Like the guy, I'm behind the guy, he's shooting out front and I die because apparently
Yeah,
he's
and,
behind
and
me.
the kill cam, it shows the other way around.
It's so bad, dude.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest.
That's the true power of latency.
Gas is moving. You're getting another chance. Make it
There's a
count.
guy over here.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Yeah.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Shut your ass.
I mean, why is DLSS like this in the first place?
It is deciding what is important and what is not.
See, open chests don't get outlined. But a closed chest does.
Outlines are there even when you're not using DLSS. It just becomes very dotted and evident when you're using DLSS.
Move in here. Move in here.
Our more strike is inbound.
Target marked.
Order strike inbound. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Moving here.
The hell?
Yeah, it's still is it.
Bounty targets are up. Take them down.
I cracked someone.
Yeah, there is somebody here.
Supply crate has been restocked.
Looking out this side. I think he went your side.
No one sighted here.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt.
On me.
Huh?
On me, on me.
Watch for movement.
Yeah, I forgot to play it up, bro.
We've located the rest of them.
One more flying. That's the last guy.
Enemy here.
Found a gas mask.
Oh, he's pretty low, bro.
I need to grab my loadout.
Enemy dropping into the air.
Gone for his loadout. Let's go. A guy had landed on our loadout like 2 minutes ago.
Loadout marked.
He's probably dead.
Got him.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy, bro.
Oh, I hit
He
him.
just landed there.
Movement. Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
Emperor is such a blessing in this game.
Watch your fire.
You have gas moving in.
I feel like, oh no, I took the wrong loadout. God.
I scan the battlefield. got a 76% chance of winning this.
Bounty dome.
Anything in there for me?
Your team is in the safe zone.
Your heart rate is elevated.
My ass hurts. Oh, let me just readjust.
I
Friendly
think this is the
buy
best
station deployed.
position for now. And for later. Right in the center.
Cap near loadouts.
Oh my god. I didn't hit even one shot.
Oh, he's on the pillar that I can't see.
Only a matter of time till BAI take over.
Thermal buy station is ready.
Back. Finish them.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Your weapons ammo is replenished.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Are there multiple on that
Insane heady,
page?
bro. Insane freaking heady, man.
Eliminated. Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game.
We have a buy station on us?
Yeah, I popped it there.
Hey, what the hell? Everybody's getting buy stations over.
Requested close in.
Let's put this ammo to good use, shall we?
Strike inbound.
Get some blaze, bro.
No joy.
Oh, I got money.
Full team, full team, full team. Loadout ke niche just. They're climbing up on the loadout. Nading. Damn it. There's a flare on my body as well.
Oh my god, they came from all different directions.
Your weapons ammo is replenished.
My flare is still there and dude, we should be able to buy one back. Oh my god. Behind him. There are people behind him. Manny, there's a flare on my body, bro. Near the
Yeah,
chopper.
where did you die?
Near the chopper, near the chopper. Right next
Oh
to
my
the
god,
chopper.
I can just buy you back over here. I don't have to go near the chopper.
Alright, fine. Buy me back. I'll use the flare.
Look at these guys, man.
Just stacking, nothing else.
Dude. I swear to God.
You're gonna be the last one alive, pretty much.
Bro, I
Pretty
only
soon.
have 30 bullets on this. Wait, there's a buy station here.
बोल तो रहा हूँ मैं. I was like, why not buying?
Supply crates are restocked.
Not even used.
Advise you load up now.
Finally.
Weapon system.
I can't go back for my loot now.
Let's get to one.
South side zone. Whole team
Holy
over here, bro.
shit, I'm gonna die, bro. I know.
Advise you head to the safe zone now. You
Got
have a
no
lot of ground to
plates.
cover.
I can buy one
You're in
plate.
the top 10. Well done.
He's here looking for you. He moved, he moved.
No, he's laying down here, bro. Like, what the hell?
Only a matter of time till BAI take over. Sorry.
There's no dead person's loot also that I can land on.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Made it to the top 5. Good work. Less than 10 were still standing. The enemy took them.
Sadness. Dude, I'm getting shot by KV broadside and the gun is leveling up for me.
I think instead of the Sakin, needs a little more horizontal recoil control.
Every gun needs horizontal recoil control. You can easily deal with vertical.
So instead of Sakin, I think I'll
Why
go
using a
with
Sakin in Resurgence? It's too slow.
You're the one who told me to put Sakin red.
Are you talking about the muzzle? I thought the Sakin LMG. Yeah, you can use other muzzle attachments, whichever makes you. If you want horizontal mode, then SA Leveler or Bore 95 is like the better option.
Komodo heavy.
Komodo Heavy is what the streamers are using. All the other streamers. I don't know how they use that compensator thing in ranked, man. It makes no sense. There's no long range. Just limited.
So my task manager shows Call of Duty is using 2% of the GPU. Like what? This
2%.
game is freaking broken, bro. Or
Check
maybe
your
task
gear and
manager is
weapons.
broken.
We go soon. Enemy soldier incoming.
I had to get back my aim, man. 3 days, lots of damage.
Enough training. Now we face the enemy for real.
Dude, it's shifting more and more towards fucking Sarum. With every game. It's gonna be a water circle again. Let's go to the island. Gotta be fun.
Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster. Set a drop point for your squad, soldier. Moving here. Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch this move.
Oh my god.
Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting. Target down. Marking the rest of
Good.
Yeah.
Going down there.
Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
There's a shotgun user just outside my door. Oh, it's a revolver.
Squad mates back on the field. Good work. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Tossing smoke grenade.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Popping a plate box.
Dropping some armor.
He's on the roof.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Downed him, downed him.
One more landed.
Yeah, they're two where he landed.
We've located the rest of them.
Yeah, one in that building, one near the edge of the zone. Nice, one more. There was somewhere over here.
Enemy movement.
Gas is moving. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map.
Yeah, there he is.
Loadout drop headed your way. Use your attack map.
Load out in the
to
water.
rest of them.
That's the last guy from his team.
One sighted here.
Loadout marked. Moving here. Your team made it.
You want to go for water pistols?
Nah, man, we can get on the. It's gonna end on the land. It's not gonna end in water.
I'll keep M13 and pistols just.
Bro, what the heck?
That's gonna kill us.
Enemy vehicle.
That's some rookie shit. Check your fire.
Got out. It's on the freaking. Down him. There's one more. Right behind. Two.
What's our weak
Target
loss?
down. Marking the rest of them.
Nice.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting. Some mid-cal rounds. Supply crates have been
Hey, where's my gun?
Loadout.
This guy was using the FR Advance, bro.
Need some mid-cal rounds.
Give me a second.
Done. 1 second start.
Got one sighted here.
I'm in dire need of ammo. There are people on Louis.
Resurgence is about to
Brother
end.
Louis.
Take it down.
She is undercover.
Throwing smoke.
Closing round.
Need metal. Got my shit right. I'm back. Throwing flash grenade.
There's a person right down there. There are like 2 teams on our left.
Your team is in the safe zone.
What the heck?
He's one shot.
You have reinforced.
I'm in the window, right?
Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
I'm moving in. Ah, na bhai.
You are just blindly shooting. Oh no!
5 remaining operators. Hunt them down.
Mat marna. 5 seconds. 3 seconds. Oh, there we go. I'm back. You can die.
He's picking his teammate up, bro.
Just leave.
Get after it. Your squad mates
Same
are
in
on
that room.
station.
I'm going for the Lodi again.
30 seconds close. No more second chances.
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
What? Dude, what?
Squad mates is redeploying. Well done. You have reinforcements inbound.
2 people in the water.
You got pistols or what?
No. Oh, they got pistols? I don't know. Dude, I have 0 ammo, bro.
Attack me!
There's a vehicle. I see an enemy.
I think I want to die. Oh my god, the people right next to me.
Gas moving in.
Oh my god.
Dude, how is there 0 ammo over here?
Advise you move to the safe zone now.
Oh no, I'm getting sniped.
Need pistol round.
Be advised, enemies deployed a buy
Tossing
station.
smoke grenade.
Hey, shoot that down, bro. Yeah. Need to get some plates.
Tons of plates on me. Tons.
10 or less.
I didn't buy tray back, I just bought plates instead.
Freaking guy with a shotgun on me.
Need some mid-cal round. Supply crates are restocked.
Somewhere on my
Time to
left.
load up now.
He's right there on this roof.
Enemy in the area.
Gas is inbound.
I see him. Right there above me. I see his gun through the ceiling.
Safe zone is far from your location.
Wait, he's on top?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Get moving.
Oh, I need the ammo.
Caliber rounds.
We need ammo.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Been like 2 hours I've been searching for it. I
Bro, what
flashed.
happened?
Flashed. My screen went black.
Yeah, I'm dropping ammo.
He's right below this wall, I think. That's how he flashed.
He's one shot, he's down.
No, no, they're more. You can pick me up. I have a gas mask. Quick.
I stuck him, bro. Oh my god, he's here.
Dude, this guy needs to pick me up.
He just fell down.
I'll try flanking. Hello. Only stream mods. There's support in stream mods report. Nice. Oh, I'm called.
Jeez, man. The heck is wrong with my Discord over there?
What?
Discord over there.
Let it auto queue. I'll be back.
That's some weird names, bro. Alright, Lewis. Take a break. You just got on, man. Hey, what happened? Big, you there? Bro, like seriously, OBS is taking up like 10 to 20 FPS, man. Like what? I need to do something about it.
Hey Damon, what's up, bro? How you doing? Grinding camos? What camo did you reach? Orion? No, you can get it, it's not that difficult. It just requires a lot of hours. You can do it.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Plat is not bad. I stopped at platinum.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Throwing Semtex. Help the devil there.
Wow. I think polyatomic, in my opinion, looks way better than Orion.
Dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Preparation is done. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Especially if you do not have color filters on. Actually, if you do have color filters on and your purple appears as blue on screen, excuse me, polyatomic looks so good. Yeah, of course, Orion's a flex, obviously. No doubt about it.
What's up?
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back.
Hello, hello.
faster.
Am I muted?
All right,
Yes.
soldier. Mark a drop point for your squad. Enemy dropping.
Nah, what the fuck?
Oh my god, bro. He's not going down, man. What the
Hey, he
heck?
jumped down. Did he jump down?
Yeah, he jumped down. He's one shot.
Marking the rest of them. An enemy
Right under us.
stay alert.
Bursting our teammate.
Oh, I'm getting sniped.
I saw that. Oh my god, I'm getting sniped. He's right here.
Movement.
Hostile cluster mine
Dude, how many, bro? I'm hearing.
He's down, he's down, he's down.
Yeah, there are two. Where I died also, there's one more. Ah, he's getting rest. Same room.
How the heck do I get up, man?
No way, bro. Two. Pick up that hurricane.
He's hiding in the... Hut.
Get ready. You're redeploying.
I think this guy's walling, bro.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. XP boost is online. Enemy buy station deployed. You have a buy station inbound.
Armor here.
Someone mortared us.
I need a gun.
KV.
Shotgun here.
Is that
Who the
enemy?
fuck thermited me,
There's
bro?
an enemy, bro. Oh my god. The same guy.
He's dead. Dude, who thermited me again?
Available.
Can you get me? I'm safe at the path.
I am dead.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Dude, how? I have no idea how I died. You think this beast gym guy is walling?
No, his teammate. I don't know about this guy. Oh, yeah, right. Even the loadout is not safe.
Hey, average hunter, what's up, bro? An average hunter? Oh, that reminds me. Legendary shards are being removed from Destiny 2. Insane. I don't know how they're gonna manage currency now. People on our Lodi, bro.
Yeah, I died right there.
Custom weapon.
You just said people are unloaded and you just landed there.
Yeah, because I saw and I was like halfway there.
Oh my god, this guy needs to stay alive, man. 3 seconds. 2, 1.
20 seconds.
Are they still there or what?
Yeah, obviously. There's like one guy on this side of the water, mounted with a Sakin. He's shooting from a distance. He's the one actually who killed me.
Oh no.
Load up.
I'm coming.
Oh no.
How many?
Just one guy.
Abbe, I see two after. Oh my god. I'm freaking leaving, bro. I got my Lodi. Holy shit. What?
What, F-Tag?
I have no idea who killed me.
Yeah, F-Tag in the water.
My god, dude, yeah.
Squad, we'll get you redeployed fast.
Wait, is he cheating? Or is that the kill cam? Dude, he might be
A lot of
aimbotting.
people are cheating, bro.
No, that's direct snapped onto my head. I don't know if that's a kill cam or it's instant aimbot. I don't know. He's in the water still, bro. You're just coming from there.
I have to cross anyways.
Watch your six.
I had to go back for my gun, sir. I died.
Surging. Go get your revenge.
He's not in the water, I can see clearly.
You got gas moving in.
What a punk, dude. I swear.
I still need to get used to this.
40-80.
Be advised, you have teammates outside the safe zone.
Need ammo. Wait, who's doing that? Redeployable balloon right here.
No, Zero just got sniped.
Semtex out!
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. A deserter left your squad. We'll redeploy you faster to make up for it.
I'm going here, you can come. Dude, who's fucking drone?
One drone marked.
I need AR ammo though.
I got a buy station, I can pop it here.
Pop it, they're like two under us.
Friendly buy station inbound.
They're probably gonna shoot it off. And we're gonna be bombarded with nades now, watch.
Resurgence has been
Oh my god, we're right in the
This
center.
is the end game.
Hey, what happened to Zero? He left.
Both of them left.
Look at the amount of, bro, 3 freaking buy stations.
Here, buy ammunition.
Friendly buy station is ready.
One guy. Ready?
What am I
Okay, he's
getting
one
shot
shot.
at?
No. This guy over there is shooting. Bro, I'm 1 HP, bro. Wait, I had 2 plates. How do I have 5 suddenly? That guy's one shot, bro. Yahan pe. Where?
The heck? On the left.
Yeah, I see him. He jumped off.
The more on the right. I'm getting shot at the back. Freaking my plates. I'm low on plates now, just 2 plates.
Same.
Your team has entered the safe zone.
Wait, you get up, you peek, you live mark someone, we'll chal at the same time. वहाँ तो कूद गया था बंदा नीचे.
Nah, they're still going there. I can hit him. Oh my
Helipad,
God.
helipad
Shit,
side.
I'm out of plates.
I'm out of plates. That's what the Semtex are for. My God, how many?
Effective fire.
I just stay up here, bro. Let them pin out each other. Did they just stun us?
Yeah.
I'll keep challenging. I have no plates anywhere. I broke one. Semtexes are gonna come very soon, bro. Yeah, they're getting third party.
I downed one there. No, I broke the other guy also. He's down.
We have to go on them. Come.
No, zones towards us. Zones towards us.
Ammo नहीं कुछ नहीं भाई.
Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
They just landed on me, bro. Like, what the heck?
Are you good? One more landing on you.
Oh no, I got money for ammo.
Down to 10. You can win this.
You good?
They bought back. No, I'm not good. I'm dead.
I have no money to buy you back.
250. See, there's this chest on top. I think it respawned.
Dude, same guy, bro.
You will want to remain.
Your secret.
Failure is a wise teacher.
Same freaking guy. Do some.
What happened to Vishal, bro? He's been missing for a long time now.
I don't know what it's doing.
Let me try lowering the graphics a bit. Wait, the VRAM usage it's showing in game is the amount of VRAM the game is taking, right? Or the whole system.
VRAM? In-game? In-game, wait, it doesn't show you how much. Yeah, it's gonna
shows
give you an
VRAM.
approximate on how much it will use out of how much you have.
Like just the game alone, or is it like the total system?
No, it's
usage?
just the game alone. VRAM, no. Only the game
Yeah.
will use your VRAM. What else? What other thing will use your VRAM?
OBS.
No, OBS doesn't use your VRAM.
No, what does it use?
Normal RAM and CPU.
No, bro, it uses GPU, man.
What? Only for encoding.
Yeah, so
But you're not encoding.
it shows Task Manager shows OBS is using like 3.6% of GPU.
Wait, which GPU is it using? Is it using the 3D one or the normal one?
That I don't know. Where do I check that?
Same task manager may, if you go, wait, you go to performance. Okay, in
Okay.
performance you go to GPU 0 or GPU 1, whichever it is.
Okay.
RTX वाला. वहाँ पे देख वहाँ 3D यूज हो रहा है या क्या यूज हो रहा है?
3D, yeah,
Rest all are 0.
5%.
Rest all are 0.
The rest all are 0, yeah.
Yeah, so see, video encode, video decode, none of it is being used. That GPU 3D which is being used is just that wireless transmission
It says
to
copy. Copy is going up and down. What the hell is a copy?
copy. What copy?
right next to 3D, there's copy.
Oh, copy 0 है मेरा 1% 0. Copy is basically your I think तेरा जो signal है ना HDMI 1 का. Let's say you're sending the same signal to a different monitor. I think that's your copy signal. Let me check quickly online though, I'm not sure. Nah. It's copy is basically a memory. It's a type of a memory. In case there's like bad communication between your CPU and GPU. Copy ज़्यादा use नहीं होना चाहिए. It's basically just like a backup memory kind of a thing.
Yeah, it's going up to like 4% and then drops to 0.
वो ऐसे ही रहेगा. That's normal. Like.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Let's go cancel last.
Are people interested in the shop?
No, bro. Oh, I downed him.
People under me.
Enemy destroyed. Use
This guy's an idiot.
operators from that squad.
He's nice.
Stitched up.
This guy's knifing me from like 20 meters away. I think he stopped playing after season 1. Doesn't know the nerf the lunge.
Next game, I'm actually going to try the SAB out.
The marksman?
Yeah.
You cannot use a multiplayer build. You'll have to. So I would rather suggest
Or something else, SPR or something.
SPR. So if you want SAB, but with more damage, SPR. Like a barrel, a suppressor, iron sights, and every other ADS attachment.
Headed your way.
Going for Lodi? The team jumping for Lodi, coming from the left side. यहाँ से ऊपर चल. You'll see him. Right on the loader. Under. Yeah. There's someone under.
There. I broke him. अरे पीछे से पड़ रही है मुझे. What the fuck?
Nah.
What the heck? Somebody go on the right.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I'm getting shot from the top now. What the hell, bro? I have a flare over
Dude,
my body.
there are like people all around me, bro.
Wait, you have a cell?
I had a self, but he thirsted me.
I have a flare on me.
Like,
Yo,
getting
what
shot
the
in
heck?
every freaking direction.
He stopped shooting at you and he started shooting at me.
Probably out in the open. Dude, what kind of a build is this, man? MP7 with VLK4? Like, what?
We have a loadout drop here.
Dude, that makes no sense, bro.
Rage quit OP YT.
Yeah, I'm gonna rage quit looking at his gun.
You redeploy.
Yeah, we'll have to figure something out. You wanna land on this guy together? He's alone.
Wait, Lockman 762, bro.
Chal. Abhi, I missed my jump!
Where did he go?
I missed my jump.
Get him. No, it's one shot.
We have reinforcements inbound.
I got him with the nade! What an insane nade that was.
The kill cam keeps working like that. Everybody's gonna look sus.
Squad mates back on
Right, it snaps on, right?
Yeah.
Marking a gas mask.
Okay, that loadout is not an option.
Yeah, that's why I'm looting around here. Good loot, decent loot.
Bomb drone deployed.
Bomb drone is live and hot.
You have reinforcements inbound.
Look at them ratting near the loadout, bro.
Is about to close.
I downed one and I cracked one, bro.
These people are still on top.
We've located the rest of them.
Let's see, let's get up here. I have a
Enemy
sniper.
soldier
I think there's a guy right here.
move to the safe zone.
How did that miss?
Careful, there are like 3 people around.
Oh no, there are people on the other side.
Dude, this tuna guy is ass to ass with me right now. He does not want to leave my side. I mean, I appreciate that.
Thermite here.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Thermite here.
क्या हो रहा है तुम लोगों का वहाँ पे?
Bro, there are multiple here, man. I went down one, I didn't get this good. What the heck is the audio? There's no audio.
Guys, the resurgence is no longer active. This is for keeps.
I think his name is Rage Quit Hopies. Because he keeps rage quitting, bro. I mean, look at how many times he's
what?
dead. Dude, how many freaking buy stations on the loadout?
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Hostile.
I am fucking dead, bro. I didn't even see this guy.
Yeah.
The roof is safe though. But the floor below that, it's gone. Oh wait, I'm not coming back. No, what is he doing? Those guys are just looking at it through the window, I swear. Yeah, bye. Yeah, I have 4,000, bro. I have 4,000. Get me.
Someone's landing on him.
Quick, someone's landing on me. Oh my god, who did he revive? What the fuck is wrong with you? Leave your cash at the buy, leave it. Drop your cash.
Is he talking?
I don't know,
There are 2
I'm
people
talking.
coming, bro.
Dude, I can buy you back again, man. Oh, he actually killed one. What the? He killed one. There's loadout on him. Oh, he got me back. Let's go. Hey, good job.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna die now.
I'm going for the loadie. You going for the loadie?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh my god, they're on the roof.
What? I got sniped. Oh shit. On the right side, if you turn around, there's a freaking
I
sniper.
know.
There are 2 people on the roof, the big warehouse.
I'll have to make a play for this buy station.
Smoke it. I'll have smokes on me too. Pick it up. I'll have smokes on me too. Wait, you don't have smoke?
Oh, babe, I just smoked the buy station, bro. I just smoked it. Hey, Tuna got money. Buy, Tuna. Buy. Dude, I just smoked the buy station and I get sniped. Like, what the heck?
Tuna's gonna be like, what the heck are these teammates?
Buy. Dude, he has like 2 kills only.
Buy station,
Friendly
buy
buy
station.
station deployed.
He's gonna die to zone, bro.
That buy station's gone outside zone.
What is that loadout?
Let's
Dual
see if
tech
Tuna can
knife.
clutch it.
Oh my god, there's a claymore is running right into it. Like, what the fuck? Oh!
Only 10
Wait, that broke that guy very quick. How did he die?
will come back stronger next time.
I thought he would win that. Sadness.
Wait, Trey says he's joining in. Wait, how much is your CPU and GPU speed now?
Now? Like in the loading screen?
Like, go to firing range.
Okay. Now? My CPU is at 35, my GPU is at 6.
Where in the firing range?
Yes. It's a 3070 Ti, bro. I think in some games it performs better than the 4070. That's why I went for this.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment. Enemy dropping into the AO. Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Marking enemy.
Training is over. Time to see what you have learned.
Let's go here. Away from fortress. Dude, is that guy really rank 1?
Yeah, I think so.
Shasidu? Is it even a real player?
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster.
Maybe while streaming, I should just use the basic graphic settings.
What is basic graphics set?
So if I use ultra or extreme, it's not able to hit like 150, 160 while I'm dropping down.
Into the AO.
Got it. Probably gonna sell.
Where did he go down? Oh, right here. He's not even trying to sell, bro. He's just dragging his ass. What the? Oh my god.
Should I strike his ass?
Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
Where are the others? Landed on top of us.
Oh, behind.
Target area marked. They're
Incoming.
clear hot.
Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike inbound.
Still on the frickin' roof, one shot, bro. Got him. Pink Venom.
Where's his teammate? His teammate Ocean.
Yeah, teammate was near the wall
I downed him, I
somewhere.
downed him.
Okay.
Hunt them down.
Fucking landed on us like anything.
Marking the rest of them.
Fighting near the water. On me, on me, on me, on me. Close, close, close.
Enemy movement.
It's two, it's two, it's two.
Oh my god, I can't see anything through this freaking iron side. Nice. I got a Lockman 7.62 with 7 bullets and oh my god, I'm really sniped.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Going for Lodi. One landed on you. Oh no, that was a plane, I think.
Stand by for redeploy.
Yeah, he's coming for the loadout.
He's broken, he's broken.
I'll do something to him. Dude, I can't freaking get out. What the fuck? Try me with a Tech 9.
Your team is in the safe zone.
Enemy kill.
Ah, come on.
You're being tracked by an enemy squad.
Le-
They can survive.
Got one-sighted here.
My god, full team, bro, full team. Full team at the Lodi. I see 3 actually.
Oh my god, there are 2 people here also. Nice.
Nobody on the gas station on Doom. Got a flare. The one time we don't come this side, nobody comes this side.
Supply crates have been restocked. Load up. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Friendly recon scanning for threats.
Watch for enemies here.
Are you and Mandrak's best friends or childhood friends, something like that? We are sisters.
Attack map. Get hunting.
What?
Bounty target group has been marked. Kill them all.
We are sisters from different misters. Oh, nice. Oh, landing right.
Moving.
About to end.
UAV destroyed.
Nobody is actually exploiting the underground area of the fortress. Hardly ever looted, hardly ever combat over there.
I'm getting back up, man. The heck? I still haven't taken my loadout.
Same, I haven't taken it. I'm just waiting for the next one.
Hostile recon is active.
Your team has entered the safe zone. Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Oh, what? He was just one shot. I downed him. Bro, I'm shooting at him and he's not moving. What the hell?
There. Target marked.
One on approach. Strike inbound. No hits.
Why am I lagging?
Bomb drone ready for detonation.
Look at these rats, bro. Just look at these rats. All 4 of them.
Drop on the way.
Where are they?
No effect on
All of them. Plates broken. The second pillar.
Enemy soldier
Main gate ke paas. My god, I'm getting shot in the ass, bro. But everybody's ratting. What the hell?
I can just buy. I think I have a flare. Oh wait, you're still.
I had a flare. Yeah, I have 30
I have one
seconds.
right now.
It's just one guy, man, camping in those small houses.
Hacker World Final. We still got 50 minutes.
Hacker World Fight.
World Series of Hackers.
Yeah, that three, the full team stacking over there. Careful. Our circle's their way, so if you shoot them now, they'll hold you forever.
Go from bottom.
Going for Lodi, bruh.
Chance. Make it count.
Ah, come on.
Lodi, bruh.
Our counter UAV is active. Enemy counter UAV is active.
He just ran 3 people on the buy station. Bro.
Dude, how?
I down one on top.
They are not even freaking teammates. Oh, they are
One
teammates.
shot.
Dude, I just got baited like crazy.
Bro, I got nothing to throw at them.
Throw your gun. Flare me in, flare me in, flare me in, flare me in, flare me in. Thank you. Did I land on you?
Just bought you back, you know. Someone looking on the left. The heck, where is he?
He's up, up.
He's down here.
No.
I'm gonna hide in the bush. Bro, everybody's broken. There's a freaking guy behind me. Nice.
You're nearly done.
Heck is this audio, man?
Supply crates on stock. Advise you load up now.
My god, this guy was ready with the freaking M13, I swear.
Do I need to have more bass or what?
Bass? What are you using? Your normal headphones?
Better. Yeah.
No, wait. Some guy gave me a setting in chat the other day. I didn't use it because it makes the audio too tinny, but if you're on headphones, you can use it.
I have this. I'm using this custom preset right now called Warzone 2.0 upper frequencies
On what?
on G Hub.
What? No. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll tell you the G Hub setting. Wait. Wait, G Hub. No, I don't use G Hub. I forgot. So, do you have surround sound on G Hub? That DTS.
Yeah.
Turn that off.
Turn that off.
Yeah, turn that off.
Okay.
Okay, now go back to your game. What's your audio mix?
Right now, I reinstalled the game yesterday, bro.
Yes.
Everything's on 100.
No, audio mix, audio mix.
Oh, that's headphone bass boost.
Okay, so change it to PC or home theater. Okay, you gotta try both of them. Just go PC for now.
Okay.
Okay, your effects volume is 50.
Okay.
Master volume is 100.
Okay.
Rest all whatever you like dialogue volume, whatever you
I
like.
think dialogue volume should be less.
I put it on 72. And voice chat volume, obviously, it's like 30 for me.
Cinematic music volume less.
It's 100. Cinematic is fine. I mean, it's only main menu cinematic. In-game nahi aayega.
Okay.
War track volume 0.
Yeah, that is 0.
Gameplay music volume 0. That's the in-game music.
Ah, okay.
Okay, and bus or क्या है? Voice chat volume you already reduced it. Effects volume is 50.
Yeah, it's 50. Let's see.
He asked the question and he retracted it. Like why? um, wait. Obviously res. देख ले अभी. See if it makes a difference. So what was happening was when you put effects volume on 50, your parachute noise and your gun firing noise, they become very low. But apparently your
Oh,
footstep audio stays at the same level.
But there's no bass at all.
Yeah, there is no bass at all. And it would give me migraine because I'm using a non-bass IEM.
It sounds pretty much like that.
So I have to actually use with the bass boost on because my IEMs don't have bass. But when I was using my Logitech headsets, they were fine at PC settings. Try home theater also. Need to check both of them out. Like even Destroy posted a video like 2 days ago saying PC or home theater. It's either of the two.
Like the treble is a little higher on PC, home theater is a little low.
Then I'll switch to home theater. Let's see.
Like it doesn't hurt the ears, but when I had it on PC, it was hurting my ears.
Yeah, it's too tinny, right?
Yeah. Alright. Wait, Louis joined us? Hey, Louis. How you doing? Let me get something to eat. I'm feeling hungry.
Warm up while you can. We will deploy soon.
Move in here.
I think the sound will be a little low on the stream. The whole overall volume seems low.
I feel the same. I feel the same. But stream में देख OBS is capturing the same levels of audio.
Watch the skies.
It's still going into yellow for me on stream.
Preparation is done. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Because on OBS I have it on -15.
Minus 15.
Yeah.
Minus 4.2. इतना कम क्यों है? I mean, obviously your in-game volume was most of the other game. Okay, this is gonna be sweaty.
Resurgence. Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight. Mark a drop point for your squad. You will lead them in.
I mean, कान में तो volume कम लग रहा है. I'm very skeptical about the footstep audio.
Wow.
Enemy soldier in.
Market enemy.
Kill confirmed. We've located
How
the
the heck?
I don't think this works, bro. I can hardly hear any chests or anything.
Get ready.
That's the effects volume.
Good kill. Marking
I'm
the
gonna
rest
turn
of
up the
that squad
effect
on your
volume.
tap map.
Effects volume
Get
again.
hunting.
Oh, मेरा effects volume तो 100 पे है. मैंने 50 किया ही नहीं. Yeah, I'm going back to base boost, bro.
Enemy destroyed.
It's trash.
Use your tap map to hunt down the rest of them.
I'm going for one of these chests.
And even the gunshots, bro, like it's like very hard to identify which, like from where they're shooting.
Why is this guy on me, bro? Like, what the fuck? Mind your own business.
There are 2. 3.
Is that loadout here yet?
We are returning to the front.
I don't think so.
Earned it. You're losing ground. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tap
It's on the freaking shore. Like, what was he thinking, charging 2 people with a freaking pistol?
Hunt down the rest of them.
One landed in front of you.
Yeah. It's one shot. There's one more.
Needed. Broken. One shot.
Three, bro.
Knocked one more. Last guy.
Oh, he's on me. I'm turning on surround sound, but it's not working.
Someone beat it.
Way better.
Your squad mates back on station. Good work. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Target down. Marching the rest of them.
Get that guy. On the loadout.
Confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Semtex out!
Enemy dropping into the AO. Supply crate has been restocked. Load up.
Need
Good
mid
kill.
caliber rounds.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Copy.
Enemy destroyed.
Eyes on the loadout
Use your
crate.
tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
People in the water still.
I'm low on ammo.
Same.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Marked remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Loadout marked. Moving here. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
More. Guy's broken on the bridge.
You have reinforcements inbound.
Behind us on the zip.
Eyes up. This sector's hot.
Let's go up.
Wait, what the?
Custom weapon here.
Bro, he's placing a mine, man. What the heck?
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map.
Throwing
Get hunting.
Semtex.
Holy shit.
Throwing Molotov.
I thought it would have like disappeared by now. Oh, I'm getting shot at the back. Oh, no way, man. Wait, let me see if he was running towards me.
Throwing Molotov.
Bro, I should have had at least a little bit of footsteps sound. No way. I think FX volume need to be on 100, man.
We're back up on 100.
Your team has entered the safe zone. Your squad mates back on station.
Enemy.
One down. One up.
Enemy visual.
Why are they using freaking shotguns, bruh? Dirty aim assist. I had two near you on your left. Oh my god. Oh, that's a new skin.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
What? I just shot Nikki out of the sky.
Time offensive. You're redeploying. March remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Resurgence is closed. No more second
Lose
chances.
disconnect, no?
You have reinforcements inbound.
I'm underground Bagra. I'm gonna just wrap around.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Wait, like what the heck?
Hostile recon deployed.
You were one of 25 remaining.
Followed me the entire freaking way. Shotgun move.
Gas is closing in.
Apparently shotguns are meta right now. Even Joe Wo made a class. Wait, who's in the lobby with us?
Lose.
निकाल दो क्या? BR डोज करे.
Lose कर रहे हैं?
हाँ.
Lose, we're gonna do some BR duos, man. Play later.
What happened to grinding for Erie? No teammates, bro. If you're gonna come, I'll call Honey Badger. We can play. But right now, no teammates. I just need like what 419 something SR for Erie. So I'll do it when people are here. I mean, how many days do we have? So many days. Shadowban still. It says 11 days. Just need like one good day.
I know Blues heard me. Alright, he heard me.
No, it didn't.
Wait.
I'm like, कितना समय wait करूँ भाई? You can't use that word in public, Buzz. You have to be kidding me, man.
Yeah, just invite those and put quads, bro. The heck?
BR quads?
Yeah.
Do we even have BR
Wait,
quads?
hold on. There is. It's rotation,
Yeah, it's rotation, bro. It's Wandel right now. हाँ, invite कर ले उसको. Your MP5 class. Does it have explosive rounds?
We'll join it, man. Do some quads.
What's so special about your MP5?
OBS is taking like at least 15 to 20 FPS.
I mean, that day when I warmed up without OBS, like off stream, the frames were the same, but it was just so much more smoother. So much more smoother.
Wait, is it 3090 like 24 GB or is it 40?
3090, I think it's 24. I don't remember. I don't remember.
There was a guy selling, I don't know if I told you, there was a guy selling 3090 for like 68,000.
Yeah, it has 24 GB of RAM. So going for second hand is not advisable.
That way he already RMA. And the warranty is getting over in Feb. Well, looks good, bro. I think that GPU has a display also on it.
Has what on it?
Huh?
Has what on it?
A display. A mini display.
Why would you want that?
I don't know, it just shows you the GPU temp and everything. Gives you some.
You know what kind of a PC I
Details.
want to build? I want to build a non-RGB PC. I tried doing a non-RGB with my 3070 Ti, but I think the AIO had to have RGB. Like there was no AIO without RGB. So I was like, fine. Like one of those sleeper PCs, which looks like a PC from like 90s with the white case and those compartments for floppy drives and CD drives. To build a PC like that.
Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
There were no 3070s without RGB, so you have that. But I have a 3070 Ti without RGB.
Warm up
Like
your
not even a
stand by for deployment
single
to the war zone.
strip of light.
No.
Absolutely nothing.
On the 3070, no.
Yeah.
No, why would 3070 Ti have RGB?
Yeah, it should at least have like one line or something.
No RGB. No, why? Very few, only top tier GPUs have RGB, man. Even if they have.
No, my 3060 had.
Yeah, but was it like a triple fan 3060?
No, dual fan.
I don't know why my dual fan doesn't have it, bro. I think black side's gonna be on the opposite side.
Where are we going?
Stronghold.
Yeah, the two strong was marked, obviously.
I'm gonna get child immediately.
So what?
More on these guys, bro.
I'm running out. Oh my god, bro. He's outside here. Wait, he ran past you and came to me or what? No, he came from.
They don't have cells, bro. Just pick us up.
But still no audio. My audio was screwed up. I don't know what's wrong. There's still no footsteps.
Fight for your
Put it
chance
on
to
default then.
redeploy.
3 assists. Alright, I'll tell you where he is. He's going your left, pushing hard.
Get ready to fight.
Still in his spawn, left side, near the wall, on his spawn. Wait, what? He died, bro.
He died from a nade. What will I use? What will I use? Maybe try
Ah, what? Dude, I shouldn't have lost that, bro.
Took a beating. Back
Where's
to
the black
base
side
for you.
key?
That location. More intel to follow.
Freaking this aim assist just locks onto my crotch, huh? Buy station's right there, bro.
There's no money though.
Look around.
I think the black side is gonna be done.
Why the heck do you have a Chimera on? Yeah, like why is nobody doing the black side? Got enough. Got enough. Zone's coming in, bro. I need my loadout. Abey, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to take my loading.
Ah, you can get it.
Ganta. It takes at least
You can
7
get
seconds to fly down.
You can get it. Just land.
Yeah, I'll just wait for the load. It's okay.
No, get it. Get it. You can take it. Oh, it's gone.
बोल रहा हूँ मैं साला गेट बोल के नीचे उतरवा दिया. The entire area is empty, dude.
Go for black side, bro. I have the key on me.
I'm not. I won't be able to fly the entire way.
Just get in then.
Yeah.
You can actually buy him back here. Wait, let's buy him back here and then we go.
Dude, let's just go there. People here. I hear them on the prox chat.
Loadout drop headed your way.
हक दिया भाई. चल चल चल
There
चल
it is.
चल 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 चल.
Go, go, go.
Marking new safe zone. Black site is secure.
Black side's gone, bro. I mean, just get kill these people, man. The heck.
I'm gonna go for Lodi. Dude, where's the Lodi? Can you ping it?
Enter the gulag.
I do not see any load.
Oh my god, it dropped, bro. I think it got unpinged because of that stupid ass bug.
I broke the guy up top.
Somewhere over here.
Someone landing on me.
Someone bought back at the buy station behind. Yeah, there are like 2 people on me. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, quack, quack. There's a guy called Mr. Quack over there.
They are returning to base.
Oh no! What the heck?
How many?
Oh, just one, I think. He's on me. What? What a bot, bro.
Dropping into the area. Watch the
Wait, was that Mr. No, Quack is still here, bro. He's here. Need help?
There. I can't see you. Down.
Freaking rat with a shotgun, bro. I need plates. Hey, quack, 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 quack.
What?
You don't hear me on the voice chat or what?
No. My proxy is off. I mean, my voice chat is off.
Quack, quack.
Is he quacking?
His name is Mr. Quack. I think he's pissed.
I see a guy. Quack is here. Quack is here. Oh no!
Hostile mortar strike in the area.
There are 2, man. One was at the buy station.
What the heck?
Moda side. Under us?
Yeah, but I thought I got away from it.
Yeah, right there, right there, right there.
head to the safe zone now.
Right where?
Under us. You see that arch?
Bro, he's right here. Oh my god, he's down, he's down, he's
Oh
down.
no 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 no! Oh my god, it's Quack's freaking team, bro. Oh dude.
That's what happens when you quack at him too much.
Dude, I didn't even hear him, even though my prox chat was at like 50%. It's Al Mazra. Let's do some Al Mazra. Dude, Dude, ये लोग कुछ नहीं कर रहे भाई. क्या कर रहे हैं? Can't even have a decent game. We have 7 minutes to go, man.
Not 7. 22.
What? Starts at 7:15, right?
7:30.
7:15.
7 a.m. PT, man.
Go check the YouTube channel. The stream is set for 7:15 p.m.
Ah, they'll put starting stream and all that bullshit, and then it'll start at 7:30.
Check your gear and weapons. We go soon.
Whatever rewards they're giving, we already have, except from apart from the 2 XP tokens.
And beta codes.
We're not getting the beta codes, right?
I don't know, let's try. That's the only reason I'm watching it. Otherwise, I'm not gonna watch. Like, who the hell wants to watch?
I want to watch. Dude, it's the
Yeah.
finals, man. Is it 3 hours? It's 6 matches.
For the beta codes, as long as you watch for 3 hours. Yeah. Oh, you mean like it's too much for 6 matches?
No, I think it's too less, man. 3 hours, 6 matches. Each match is at
Yeah, but
least
then-
30 to 40 minutes, right?
Yeah, but then I think for the beta codes, like it's enough if you just watch for 3 hours.
Need to go for a chopper, this chopper. Oh, let's where do you think the black side's gonna be?
It'll be Sawa.
Let's go for a stronghold near Sawa then. It is the one I pinged. Okay, let's go for the chopper then. Airport is the best one. China VPN?
Drop point for your squad. You will lead them in.
Let it be Sawa or Saturn. Either one of
Approaching
these.
your position. Move to the safe zone.
Freaking jumped off.
I think 110, 30% usage. What if I turn on DLSS while being on basic settings?
Turn on. Gee, it's gonna look so bad, dude.
No, it's actually dropping, but making it worse.
Oh, I got one! Mohan Babu.
Ultra.
छेद दिए गए मोहन बाबू. Dude, stop testing, man. Land, land, land. I need you. You go for the black side as soon as possible.
This freaking game is so not optimized. Wait, where the hell are these guys?
Nahi yaar, I'm telling you, come to me, bro. Are the guys cheating? How did they know where I am? What the fuck?
Are they marking you?
Yeah,
How many?
2. Yeah, I think these are cheaters, bro. These guys are cheaters.
Just two, right?
Just 2, yeah. Freaking walling, maybe aimbotting. I don't know.
You'll have to fight to earn redeployment.
अबे तभी आ जाते भाई. Like, what the heck was this?
I was flying in.
And these two, I don't know what these two are doing. One again left.
They completed the freaking stronghold, bro. Like, what? Holy shit! But this guy, I don't know.
The black noir guy, he's the one walling.
Wait, who disconnected?
Stand by.
Oh, black side's Akhdar, and it's already being done.
Black site secure.
खत्म हो गया.
Work. Eliminate
going to freaking Bagra.
deployment.
Copy.
Can you ask Trey to unping
Copy
this?
that. Cancel last.
It's annoying.
Copy. Scratch that. Copy that.
Trey, unping that, man. The heck? Unping everything. He's actually listening to my comms in the stream, I think. Wait, what?
I got sniped. Was that dangling between your legs?
Was that dangling between my legs? My cork.
Hey, there is a team over here, bro. Backside. He just used a PRD thing, eh? Even though there's a zip back there.
No!
I hit him a few. Run, 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 run.
I absolutely do not know what language that is, and I cannot read, bro. Is that Greek or is that Russian? I don't know what that is.
Guys are bots, man.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Hey, jump to me, jump to me. Still there on top. Don't die to him. How the heck did he throw thermite that far? I'm dead.
Wait, is this guy top or is he like
Top, dude. Top.
the heck? He just opened a door, man.
Oh my god, these aim assist bots.
Okay,
bro.
one more. No.
Game is chalked, man.
That's Russian. And what's with the dots? Wait, do they use the periods in Russian also? Hey, what is he saying in Russian?
Suka!
I'm gonna Google that.
Gas is closing in.
Suka?
He probably said something bad about it.
Learn from the loss. Failure is a wise teacher.
I can send. Okay, wait. The first sentence means I can send, I think. I don't know. I can send what?
Money.
The second one, it says is not limited. What?
They started it, dude. I'm watching.
What on Twitch?
YouTube.
Why YouTube?
Why not? What do you mean, why YouTube?
Watch it on Twitch.
Doesn't make a difference. Anything is fine. I'll watch on Twitch because YouTube my brand accounts aren't eligible for drops anyway.
Yeah. Wait, let me check if my Activision is linked to my Twitch.
For me, Enigma, I want to start off with Australia with Zeppa. Yeah, and this squad for me It's summed up
Which
by saying
turbo, channel and
underestimate
videos,
Australian talent
connection. Is
at
it connections
your
I have to go to?
peril. And we've seen this over in competitive multiplayer with the CDL. A lot of people talking about Pred, and he wasn't really considered to be much of a threat. He goes into the CDL, absolutely tears it up, becomes Rookie of the Year, and Zephyr is looking to emulate exactly that. This guy has huge LAN experience. He's dominated over in that region for a long time, so he's used to putting up in big moments, and I think today he comes in and becomes a part of that top 10 conversation. He's looked good in scrims while here, and I think we have indeed got a future star on our hands.
Mentioned Fred, right? Australia.
But where do I
surprised
check
us
if my
before, and I'm sure
all the
they're
linked
looking to
accounts
do
on
it again
Twitch?
today. Australia,
Oh
a
wait,
region
I
that
have to
always
go
has
to
prove
Activision
themselves.
and
Yeah,
link
I
my
mean,
Twitch.
region, right? They're
Right?
down under.
No, you have to
Not
link it on
exactly
Twitch
always
also.
looked at. We kind of forget about them for some
What
reason, and here they are on the world's biggest stage,
You gotta be
absolutely
kidding me.
slaying out, and I think it'll be turning some heads, right? I think some of these players might pick up
I
a
don't
bounty
think there's a way
contract,
to link
seize
it
up,
on
and be like,
Twitch.
that's a free kill.
What are you
I
saying?
don't think
Obviously,
that's the
there
case.
Not at all. Hey,
Where is it?
during these scrims before obviously get into map one, man, they were still
Drops and
locked
rewards
into
mein
their
dekh.
towards the
When you
very
click
end,
on your
right?
icon
So,
top right,
I
go
don't know,
to
these teams are
drops
gonna
and
adjust to
rewards
that,
and you
some of
can
our
put it over
aggressive
Wait, I
there.
do
teams, which
get
we're
it,
moving
so-
into for Asian region, it's going to get intense. So let's talk about
I mean,
the
whatever
Asian
I claim,
region,
I do
of
get
course,
it.
moving into
So I think it
Japan
should be
with serious Dandra.
Yeah, you have Sirius, Mariko,
Linked for
and
sure.
CPA, like you said, qualifying through Asia, specifically Japan. And we saw in the qualifiers, they were just absolutely lighting up buildings with nades, throwing everything they had to try and flush out some of these teams. And
There's
they
people from
absolutely stunk
Japan?
their qualifier for what it's worth, right? But the thing is, the question I have, you're in a completely different lobby. The caliber of here compared to your regional qualifier is insanely different. So will that highly aggressive play style, is it high risk or is it high reward? But at the end of the day, this is a team that I think embodies what it means to be at the World Series of Warzone. They play through their qualifier, they make it here, and they're just excited to be on this stage.
Look at that smile. They're happy to be here. They're
Damn,
representing
dude.
Japan, and they are
Bro,
looking
I don't
to go
see
all the way.
any
66 kills
Activision
during their
linking, man.
qualifying run, a very impressive number as far as I'm concerned. But they're going to have to battle against the CU
I see
crowd,
Steam, I
along
see
with the
YouTube,
49
TikTok,
other teams
Twitter,
they're going to be going against
Riot
today.
Games,
But make no mistake
Ubisoft.
about it, they're here for a
That's it.
reason, and they're looking
हाँ, तो
to
Steam
win
कर
this
दे।
entire thing. But let's move forward towards Africa, and of course the other region as we talk about Saudi Arabian team Zizix, who's looking to go all the way themselves, a talented trio.
Yes, of course, Zizix being the highest Slayer in their qualifier, winning and getting top 4 every single drop, representing Saudi Arabia.
Dude, Hamoud is also here, bro.
Who also in turn drops 32.
The top 250 guy keeps coming in our lobby.
What really stood out to me about this team is that collectively we always ask that question: do teams have that ability to disengage, re-engage, make those in-game decisions that are super important, playing aggressive when you need to? And that's one thing that I noticed that they do, especially in Zizix. He's that hyper-aggressive Slayer. You have Wadahi, who is sniping essentially. Maybe we'll see some surprises here on land, but they seem like they're ready to go. They were essentially in scrims taking out even challenger players like Quicker, who we've seen play phenomenal in the qualifier, as well as Teeny too. So I'm like, those close range engagements, winning those ones is going to be important, because I don't know if you guys saw it. We saw a lot of scrims going on today,
We did.
and everyone was using lockments.
Yeah, that's true. And how many eliminations, by the way, just real quick for that little stat
Lockments.
line? How many eliminations did they get?
Lockments.
Or
97.
97, come on. 97 eliminations puts you easily top 10 here, if not more. I'm telling you, you cannot count out these expansion regions. Let's look at the full list, because there's a lot of great teams we want to give our flowers to. And Dandra, I'll pass it to you. Who are we watching?
Dude, I gotta shout out our Mexican squad, Panda, Clamp, and Extra J. I've been watching this squad for a little bit, and let me just tell you, I was walking around a little bit this morning, watching that early morning screen go down, and Panda, Clamp, and Extra J rather, just put on the moves. They were far and above everyone else, and you cannot sleep on this squad. Like, you cannot stop sleeping on our Latam and Mexican squads,
You
because they're
cannot.
coming out and frying.
Hey, listen, I know from previous esports, Latin America is a passionate bunch, okay? So their fans are going to be getting loud in chat, I'm sure, in the arena. And on top of that, these guys, they understand what they're in for, and they want to prove everybody wrong. Well, there it is, at least 9 wonderful teams, more team discussions to come. But now I want to focus our attention to the actual regions. And if you don't mind, I want to get the desk a little bit spicy, because I want to hear each argument as to whose region is going to be the best. And because we're in the home turf, Enigma, we'll start with you. EU, why are they the best region today?
I mean, quite frankly, EU have had to deal with quite a bit of disrespect over
Brig,
time.
you already read
with
about that, right?
very
About
rarely get
the
given
beta codes,
opportunities that
eligibility?
North Americans do. When they do, it's often on off.
Yeah, you told me
it's
that
often
our
playing
region is
tournaments
not
really early
eligible.
hours
of the morning, and kind of a be grateful attitude. That's despite FIFA Kill flying on over
Wait,
to
are we
North
not
America, winning the
eligible
solo
to
YOLO
get
over
it,
there,
or are we not
and two of North
eligible to
America's
claim
best
it?
players being, well,
I
European.
don't know. I haven't
And
read
also,
anything about it.
today we have 2,500 European fans in the copper box
That's
that
right.
are going to be willing the teams on to victory, and that's why I think there's no chance we lose today.
Hey, look, you got a thing called the green wall, and here you got the thing is the EU wall. That's going to be a powerful being and a powerful force to get through if you're NA or expansion region team. But you heard them say it, Danjo, right? You know, NA, they seem to get wins when EU comes across the pond over to NA. What do you think?
I feel like I'm fighting just a wave right now for trying to root for NA
Do it,
against
though.
EU. But
Be loud.
listen, Call of Duty was built off of NA, okay? Born and raised, 2 decades. We are here. Now, you might have mentioned, oh, some of our best players. Yeah, bring it. Let's go. Some of our best players are EU, but they don't get there without the backs of their teammates, right? Raided's teamed up with
That's a
Aiden
fact.
and Adrian. Tommy is with Almond and Noobs. You don't get to the top by yourself, my man. And also, why do they have to come to America? Oh, because the competition's better.
Okay, well, look, they're not going to smoke us first and foremost. Now, expansion regions have to be represented. Dream, give your best argument as to why they can win.
Do you all remember a long time ago when NA used to say that EU played weird? Well, NA and EU have been playing essentially, we have mixed regions over the years. We've gotten used to each other's play styles.
That's a
So
fact.
now
That's true.
global expansion will be that region I feel like that will play weird, because you guys mentioned the Latin American teams, right? I'm looking at Rodrigo, King Mati, and
Sure.
Zamund, because
Zamund.
they dropped 227 points in their qualifier, having over 123 eliminations. Like, you think about that, you're like, maybe some of these global expansions teams will come out with something and some unexpected surprises.
But surprises indeed are going to happen. So we've gave our opinions, and you booed us, you cheered us. Okay, but now I'm going to give your opinions. Let's hear what you got to say first. Who thinks NA is going to win today? Is that cheers or boos?
Mostly boost.
Mostly boos? Okay, fair enough. All right, what about our expansion regions? Who think they're going to win today?
Oh,
Don't count them out. You guys are sleeping on the wrong people. I'm just telling you. All right, all right, all right. Well, then let's go here. Who thinks EU is going to win today? Seems like we know who our favorites are in the building, and fair enough. Okay, we are on your home turf. Well, fair. We're going to take a quick break, but check this out. We got a lot coming up after the break, and Drop 1 is about to be underway. We're getting closer and closer to seeing who's going to be our Global Invitational champion. Coming back, we are going to be breaking down quite a bit. LCQ, we had those crazy wildcard madness where we saw not only 10 teams punch their ticket in, but 2 wonderful teams during the wild card. Then we're going to get to hear from Enigma. We'll crack the code with Huskers near miss and Nate Dogg going big. And trust me, that section, you're going to want to pay attention because Enigma, kind of big brain over there. And then at the end of the day, we're going to have Goj and Tiff go talk to Repulse here in the building. They're doing a watch party and they're supporting us, our official side stream of the World Series of Warzone.
Why is the
With that
quality
being
so
said, we're gonna
bad?
take a quick break. When we come back, the World Series of Warzone Global Finals here in the Copper Box Arena will continue.
Follow along on social media for all your Call of Duty esports needs.
Twitch
Get all
quality
the
is so
latest
bad, I
info
swear.
in real time. Just follow at COD_esports Twitter and Instagram now. Be sure to link your Twitch or YouTube account with your Activision profile now. Don't miss any of the amazing viewership rewards during the global final, including the chance to win a Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 beta code.
It's only 1080-60, man.
Alright, so
No, in
starting to hear
between
from
when
both
they
teams of
showed
Warzone, let's
the
go
watch
ahead and
party
get this
team, it
introduction
was so
started
blurred, I
with you,
swear.
Joe.
Hi, I'm Joe.
Yeah, sometimes it's getting blurry.
Warzone player, streamer, content creator, supermodel dating guy. You know what I mean?
My name is Redman. I don't have the same accolades. I'm a better Warzone player, better supermodel dater. I do everything better.
I'm Limax. I'm from Australia, down under. I'm better than both of them.
Oh, also, while we're here,
What
we
the
do
fuck?
have a little surprise. I know we just got hot into this. Breadman has the most luxurious hair.
Oh,
and before
no.
we start talking about bucket hats and stuff, I want to see some action. So we're going to have Joe and Limax braid your hair.
Wait, what?
Limax, Joe, have you ever braided anyone's hair before?
I have not.
a couple ladies, you know, my mom. I just forgot right now, though.
Yeah, IPR.
You forgot how to do it.
Yeah, I've done it so much, it's like second nature. I just forgot it. Right? Second. Bro, bro, do you brush your hair?
Bro, I just got it brushed just a second ago.
No, this is, dude, somebody that's got it to the salon.
Brad, you are known for your bucket hats. We see them in the back of your stream. We know that you go through a process of picking them out prior to each and every competition. Which one is your favorite? Will you be wearing it tomorrow?
Okay, so my favorite bucket hat is the purple one that I wear, honestly, only because it fits on my headset really easily. I always wear the expensive buckies for tournaments for sure, especially a tournament like this. I mean, this is crazy.
All is right in the world. We have a bucket hat on the head of Bread. Now you have to go ahead and rate their braiding skills.
I don't even think you can put on a scale. It was so bad.
Yeah, good. You meant good.
Yeah.
It was
off
different
the
term.
charts.
There's different kind of slang term. You meant good.
Good to know. Well, thank you guys so much for being here. Completely good luck this weekend. Hopefully you guys do win, but you guys have any last shouts before we leave here?
For all the people that are supporting us, thank you guys so much. It means the world. Obviously, there's like a ton of tweets and stuff. Obviously, it means a lot to us. So thank you so much for cheering us on, and we will bring it home for you guys for sure.
I don't think there's anything that I can say that beat what Joe just said, so I'd say the same thing. A nice little thank you to everyone again that's supporting us. We really appreciate it.
Thank you to everyone. That's it. And shout out to Signal 50.
Wait, what? Shout out to Signal 50.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the World Series of Warzone Global Finals presented by Prime Gaming. We're in beautiful London, England, here at the historic Copperbox Arena, where so many wonderful moments have taken place. And today will be no different. We crown our first ever global Warzone champion. I'm your host, Taylor Reflections Noble, joined by the wonderful Dream Crazy, Enigma, and Dandro. And I know you like the pre-show, but I know you like drop number one just as much. We're about to head in. But just so you know, for everyone at home and even in the audience, if you want to participate, we do have those viewer incentives. Make sure you link your Twitch or YouTube account with your Activision profile now so you can get those viewership incentives. And on top of that, MW3 beta codes if you want to get involved. But without further ado, I think we're ready for drop number one. So
I was just checking Activision. There's no way to link YouTube. There's only Twitch.
Thank you so much, Reflections.
YouTube पे मेरा account is
so
linked.
excited to be here live in the Copperbox
But it
Arena,
says
Goj, but
brand
we have
accounts
been
can't
waiting
be
from the beginning of
are
the
not
entire
eligible for
year,
rewards.
live until now, 150 players.
Yours is
behind
not a
us,
brand
and they're
account,
ready to
right?
get
Mine's a
wild.
brand account.
Ready to get wild, and not only ready to get wild, we also have amazing crowd. We have incredible watch parties going on online and on site. But game one is ready. Let's take
Let's
a look at the players flying in.
go. Oh damn. Oh damn, how did they manage this? There'll be like a fire burning somewhere in that arena.
Now we said it. These players have battled through stages.
Is that Vadask in the background?
Crossed continents, all to compete here in the Copperbox. We always talk about the leaders, the story of the legacy versus ambition, experience versus hunger, and Goj, the old guard versus the new guard.
The old guard versus the new guard. You've got Tommy, you've got Braided, you've got Allman, you've got Huskers, and then you've got some of our new faces. I asked the players, Tiv, what is their best tournament experience? What's
Wait,
the
is
most
it like this in a
memorable
private
moment
match?
in Warzone history?
Like the
And Minnie
spectating
said
scam?
the qualifying moments. London, you are witnessing greatness.
Yeah, so you have seen how we did the
150
CDL thing,
players
right?
on
It's
land. This
exactly
is
like
the
that.
largest LAN lobby
Why does the
ever
map look
in the
different?
history of esports. Let's take a look at the map.
Yeah, the map
We
looks
see
different,
the map,
right?
And the zone isn't necessarily the most atrocious one I've witnessed here. It could have pulled full on water, but looking at our first team, Nickel, Picnic, and Wagnificent. Wagnificent, such a win grinder, and honestly, going to do incredibly well here.
Right,
you really want
IPR,
to
right.
land in a relatively safer area, maybe over
तेरे
by
chat पे ही
Sawa, which
बकवास
you see
कर
this
रहा है
team
क्या? हरा
is
दूंगा
get
सबको
money
करके.
really quick, but we wanted to get into the action, and DBZ,
Hey,
no
Z,
stranger
let's
to
go,
it, always
Z.
engaging.
DBZ back at it again. They had some chemistry rifts and they're already in trouble.
अबे
The
लेना
crowd
ठुक गया
not
अबे.
happy, but Z-Lane are already down and eliminated. Azen, Heeds, Gromelok, one of EU's finest squads. They said, we're running 3 signals today, coach. Not 1, not 2,
Damn,
but
bro.
3. And already they've got Clutch, Belk, and Destroy in their sights to try to grab the first team wipe.
We are less than 2 minutes into map number 1. They've already got their loadout. They've already got their signals. And Noobs is already going down elsewhere.
Yeah, this is the key to today. You cannot find yourself full wiped. And Gromelok's gonna try to find it. Grabs a knock. Should be able to clean this up, no problem. Destroy might try to sneak a res here, but Clutchbox has got to be safe.
Nah, he's not gonna waste it,
Run
bro.
away, we have to stay alive. Sure, they've got the gulag, but with Gromelok right behind the signal.
Oh, bhai, Bhagya, Destroy Bhagya.
Barely sneak away.
You think about the stages throughout this, you know, we had the Cronin meta, and now we transfer over to the 3-2-1 meta, aka the Signal 50. You heard Limax in that interview, guys all just witnessed. He's like, I'd like to give a shout out to the Signal, and that's what everyone will likely be running here. While we look at this beautiful free cam shot, you can see where FIFA Kill is positioned, but our players are kind of contemplating whether or not do they want 2 or do they want 3 Signal 50 ops on their team.
That's exactly right, and we always talk about different zones of activity in Warzone, and one
This
of those
team was number 3 in qualifying. Rahul.
in trouble, finds one, is able to clean it up, but goes down in the process. Champion trying to grab a little bit of revenge and is able to do so. Nate Dogg goes down. The team that almost kept Huskers from getting to this
Exactly.
moment does fall.
Huskers was like 4th or 5th, and these guys qualified instead of Huskers.
Positioning well, taking the high ground early on is going to be nice, but you have to survive that. But checking on over Village, Aiden's squad really likes to land here. You can see that Z Smith, E-Bates, and DJ Moss have already kind of rotated through, and Aiden electing to separate a little bit away
Everybody's
from
freaking
Reed
sniping.
and Adrian, and something that's really cool. I had a chance to sit down and talk to them just yesterday as well. At the helm of that is Rated, the IGL, who makes a lot of their positioning calls.
Nah, this is a live event.
Luka, Tojo.
Even you say that guy's name.
Pushing, but Flex in trouble.
Which guy?
Luka's gonna try to come up here and get Lockman
XIZX.
sub. The main weapon of choice for pretty much every single player
XIZX.
at
That's the
close
team
range.
name.
Should have no problem here, of course.
Oh,
resources
that's
for
Hamoud's
everything.
teammate. Yeah. Ziz.
Every single team
It's
using
Ziz.
now a little bit lost in the sauce, but is able to answer back. Paluka finds one. Moods goes down. Team 42 in trouble as Flex is going to try to get the better of his opponent. Player advantages, everything, sure.
क्या heady पे बैठा है भाई?
2 more. This should be a team wipe. Send them all to the gulag.
The issue is they need to keep moving and fight their way in. That
Biffle
race
is on
going to be
top?
No joke. That gas is very hard to run. You can see the kill leaders in the upper right.
There's
now.
Intex team,
Biffle on
Bralik and
14,
Believe.
Almond with 2, tied with Aizen and Clapson.
Intex is dead or
off
what?
to a really hot start. Granted, we're not even 5 minutes into this match, and checking in with Wars, getting a little mixy
Oh,
here. Believe
damn.
going down. Now the second player coming in, but Wars is trying to heal. He jumps in. Unfortunately, does go down. King AJ, let's get it.
This is a great fight. Wars was telling us before, I was competing before many of these players even touched the game. Will fall, but King AJ, one of their top slayers through multi-stage process to get to this moment. Last alive, not a kill to his name. And these are those moments you look back on. If I would have taken that fight, what would have happened? Bralik, a long and hard journey to get here, but is here nonetheless. One of the most wholesome players here, but will not seem wholesome on the map. Let's take a check in with one of those teams that we were talking about a moment ago. Huskers, Mutex, Jesus. An incredible squad, had a tough
Can
shake
I
of
play
it,
well?
ended up getting 5th in
I don't
the
know, man.
LCQs, just barely missing
Never
out
know.
on making this stage. And after some shuffles around, some visa issues and everything in between, finally they were able to make it. They got the call like 2 weeks ago, Tiff, and they're here ready to prove themselves.
Yeah, we ran into Jay early on just before everything was kitted out, and he's like, look, I've been playing since I was 9. My dad got me into this, and whatever I win here today, well, I'm giving it to my dad. But before that, you've got to survive. A lot of teams will be rotating through Observatory. Now Mutex and Jay, last standing for the team, are going to have to finesse around Gromelok, but you have to be able to see them first, and that smoke is constructing all of the view around them. But high ground is key, bits the pace. He's able to crack the shield, but you have to make the pull. And unfortunately, the numbers are not there. Now, Jay, last alive for the squad. Want to prevent
Dude, no way.
The heck no.
No way, right?
There were only
They went from having the advantage to
keyboard
freaking
players
getting
here,
wiped.
and Aizen is one of those playing on ridiculous sense. Has no problem fighting against the controller players and one of the other keyboard and mouse players with Huskers. A nice win, only lose one in the process. Remember that moment though, losing one there is gonna hurt, but the team wipe feels a lot better nonetheless. Flex here on the wide rotate. We talked about the early game, right? You want to grab some early kills. You're going to feel good about yourself if you got 4 or 5 like Biffle. But on the other side, in the mid game, you've got to set yourself up for in-game. You've got to rotate early, especially in this 3-2-1 meta with the signals. There's always going to be people set up on rooftops. You want to get there first. So find some early eliminations, then use the mid game to rotate to the end, and then you're set up for that final couple circles.
Not a bad shout. Saw Huskers going down in the kill feed, so I want to say I think he lost the Gulag. Unfortunate for him, Mutex might have lost his as well. So we need to keep an eye on that, because if Jay comes back and they have one player last standing, but hey, Jay does win it.
Palooka, a little bit in trouble. Now, folks, if you're taking a look at the top of your screen here, 2 teams have been fully eliminated. Palooka's going to try to make it a third. Adrian goes down. Where are his teammates? They're not close enough to help. Aiden raided up inside the building. They don't want to risk a full team wipe here, and Tojo's going to push the equation. When you get a knock, you've got to full send. Aiden, a crowd favorite, at least back home, certainly not here, goes down, and now Raided is on the run.
Raided is on full hot pursuit to get out of dodge, but you can see that Tohor is going to play it a little more caution. He's not going to overextend just yet. He wants to be able to catch a nice angle on Raided, because to be able to go out so early on, take out a Titan, that is what you need to do. But playing the low ground, playing through the tunnels, just keeping out. You can see Raided just nestling in on that fence line, trying to make sure his back is clear.
Here's the thing about this squad. Anybody could win. We're on 0 ping. The server's around the corner. Everybody is playing on the same game, the same map, in the same location. And Flex, a team that got 15th in stage 2, barely making it to the global finals, but not having to play the LCQ, and they're taking down a hometown hero favorite.
Oh, peep this. I do love a little bit of recon drone action to get some fresh pings for your team that's going to be running the signal 50. We shoot once. We don't connect necessarily, but it's okay. We just need at least 2 bullets to take them down.
How much difference would it make? Like 0 ping
left,
to 5?
We'll see what's going to happen here. Now,
there is a difference too.
We actually
there is a huge difference.
Interview with the first team that was eliminated. We're going to get a chance to hear from them and see what went wrong and see who it was.
You'll notice it, especially when you're sniping.
Around the same time. So
especially without aim assist.
And see what happened. There it is. Frankie is on the stage. Let's check in.
You won't notice it when you're using like auto rifles. But let's say you're quick sniping, huge difference.
Pinch boost to O, so a little bit unlucky, but it happens. It's just on to the next map.
Had those teams done their research on you? Do you think they came for you specifically?
I think everyone knows our landing spot, so we will get targeted pretty early. So it's like we expected it. It's just the fight was such a 50-50. It could have gone either way.
If you were expecting it though, you considered maybe practicing dropping somewhere else just to be safe?
Oh yeah, we got like 6 different spots we're going to go to, so each map, so depending on what the zone is going on, but we know what we're going to do after.
Okay, so maybe a change up in the next one?
Potentially, yeah.
All right, I'm sure I'm not going to be speaking to you again unless it's over in the witness position, but I do want to give you this as a good luck charm. It's the wooden spoon.
What the?
Appreciate it, thank you.
Shout out to Frankie there, hitting the wooden spoon to Tommy, one of the teams that I would have not anticipated to go out first. TBE, the Legends, the Titans, as Enigma said early, Tommy the Prophet has returned and has exited early, but here's the deal.
Hawk is Benzi?
He's even repairing the tires.
Hey, did you see that in the end? The tires just came above the bonnet.
The potential contest. So Nofo, Dongy, Big Pavo, and co, they're running into a little bit of mix here.
What's crazy about this Dongy play here, and I somehow comes out on top. Big Pavo, though, pushes the equation, is able to answer.
Dongy's number 1, right?
But in the bathroom right before we got started, he said, hey, TBE changed up their spots. They might be coming to us. Somebody's contesting them. Well, apparently he was right. TBE, the first team out, is ridiculous. They've still got the momentum.
Oh my god, what a knock, dude.
Trying to answer back against Big Pavo.
Yeah, but with one shot on that signal 50 allowing you to get the crack, you can just immediately close the distance with that Lockman SMG. And that's why on the desk earlier they were saying how many eliminations that SMG has, but Braxton, Empathy, all of them popping off, and I've been keeping an eye on that, but let's check in with some of our previous winners, Blade, Savvy, Ultras, and Vortex.
This is our spot below Zaya.
2 eliminations, a good chunk of damage, and navigating just the outer edge of ring.
Yeah, this is going to be a tough spot. Again, as we're kind of nearing the mid-game of the first map of the global finals, you've got a previous winner and, of course, a previous solo yellow
Yeah,
winner.
right, the
Blade
guy who
went from,
chased him
like,
down.
160th total earnings on our earnings leaderboard to, like, 4th because he won $100,000 individually and won the World Series of Warzone last year.
Yeah, 29,
A
20,
ridiculous
team
feat,
29.
of
They're
course,
on the
trying to
right
go
side, you
back
can
to
see.
back. This is going to be tough, though. This rotation in, we're
They're
already
coming
into the
back up.
mid-game. Other teams have been here for a while, set up, ready to go, waiting
one
for
guy
them to
in
rotate
team 4
in. So
solos,
I'll be curious if they can come out of this inside
He's not
the
solo,
top
is he?
10 or so teams.
Oh, yeah, he
We
is.
saw 44 teams left. Signal, though, certainly can clear you a path.
Adrian.
Get a good chunk of that map.
Nah, he's not solo, they're like
three.
three.
We're pulling straight over to Rohan Oil. Team
My
Smith
God, look at that
no
map,
stranger
bro.
to that
There's
area. Will
people
likely have already been,
everywhere.
but let me tell you, I saw the elimination feed earlier, and I saw a little loadout single next to flanked with a death, so maybe...
Joe was like 11th, bro. I expected him to be at least in top 5.
Sure. Yeah, hey, there's a lot of ways to die in Warzone, that's for sure. We'll see if we can get a clip of that later. Blade on 2, couple knocks. Again, team, game, kills aren't everything, but on the scoreboard, kills are everything. Especially with the flare gun in game, you can get people back so easily, even in the late game circles. We're gonna have a lot of floaters as we get into those final couple circles. So audience, pay attention to the number of teams. FIFA kill, first time on main stage, and his team is full wipe. Oki able to come back, but FIFA in trouble without a single kill to his name. FIFA goes down, I don't know what's happening, but it's King AJ in Wars pushing the equation. This looks a lot like stage 1, Tiff.
That's a little Amiya on Amiya violence, if I've got to say, for EU. You think back to 2021, the trio, Juki's, FIFA, and Wars were the winners of World Series of Warzone. Now here representing 3 different teams, and of course, they run into each other.
All right, well, there's a team that a lot of people back in North America have been cheering on for a long time, and I know our on-site watch party with the Pulse Check's been cheering on as well. We saw Biffle, we saw Sage. They're not too far away, but He's, who's been having a great game thus far, gets wiped.
People are freaking walking without plates.
They've restabilized Tiff. They've kind of found their feet underneath them. Seemingly all is well. And this is the making of a fantastic game for them and the making of a great team. We talk about this all the time, Tiff. It's not about how hard you can get hit. It's about how easy and how fast you can get back on your feet after flying back in from the gulag.
And that regain, once you get into a blender, when you start not having numbers advantage, it's very complicated. But Team Flex here on your screen still has all 3 members and the ability to clean out Team 44 and 37 and 9. Additionally, they just need to keep an eye out on Team Savage.
Oh my God. They're all getting
sniped.
sniped.
The potential to gatekeep them, but they have to go forward. And the issue is, when everything is open and you have no smokes, life is a little tough.
My God.
Yeah, precision airstrikes and everything in between. There's a lot of fighting going down there, but a couple teams, we're making several teams in this area here in Oil. Adrian on 2 is just going to try to catch somebody out in the open. Of course, you got a night vision scope like this. You can pick some people off in the rotations, which is what they want to do. The problem is, somebody tries the third party, pushes in from below as somebody else is flying in above.
They should have at least removed night vision for this one.
Disarray. Blade, though, going to try to continue to clear his path forward. We'll see where this next zone pulls. And, well, nowhere nearby, Mr. Savvy Ultras. You're going to have to get on your horse and start moving. I still think they're in a tough spot, but look, the Italian wonders, they've done it before, they can do it again.
Team Flex now fully eliminated as well. Squad 1 gonna get wiped. That's gonna be Juki, so we gotta keep an eye, and maybe someone had an ability to come back. But we have 103 players left in the lobby, and now we're just kind of patrolling the
103 still left.
area right ahead of Rohan. Is you have to go down in elevation where Blade is currently
Third maybe.
will be at that ultimate high ground, and you can kind of keep an eye out.
Yeah,
Now they
fourth
are running that Schlager night view scope on the Signal 50, which will allow them just a little extra boost on the thermal sight. But the issue with that is you run the risk. A lot of people, Super Evan included, are running a different scope that gets them that faster ADS speed.
That's right. That's a great shout, Tiff. And I need to remind everybody here in the stadium and everybody at home, of course, we've got that classic World Series of Warzone format. Our multiplier doesn't even start kicking in until you're in the top 35 teams. We're not there yet in the 4th circle. We still got a lot of Warzone to be played, but those team numbers are going to drop dramatically here in the next 4 to 5 minutes. So be ready. It's going to be ticking down like seconds on a clock. Super Evan colors. Swag, they're going to have to push forward. A team that just barely made it here after a monster effort near the end of the World Series Warzone series. They got a chance against our wildcard team, Tactical Brit. Able to answer back, a couple nades, takes down 1, but should be no problem to get the revive here. There's 1,
2 teams
2,
shooting
3,
them.
4 teams in this area.
Not fighting each
Not
other.
every single team has a full team of 3 though, so somebody's going to be in for a rude awakening, and I think that's Reader.
You have to be able to maintain this building and clear out this side of your zone to prioritize the rotation. They have a couple signal 50s. You see Swag is using the night view, so
My
that'll help. But the
God.
moment you peek, they're already anticipating it. That's the issue with the signal
They got
50.
no place,
It
I
is
think.
so
Yeah, they
incredibly
don't-
quick.
they don't have
It takes
place.
minimal damage to do that. That's actually going to be tactical Brit on the other side, and he
But there's
really
one on the
showed
roof
off
also.
winning that wild
He's gonna
card
peek
match
watch.
on the cake during the LCQs, but they are about to take down a powerhouse. Super Evan able to close the distance, grab one, gets the trade, but immediately gets
Nah, he flared, bro.
That was almost a full wipe. If you notice, I think he got the flare off in
Where will
time.
he
So
land?
there's
There
one
are
floating
people
up
everywhere.
above,
Look
and
at
that's
the
what we
circle,
talk
it's
about.
freaking open.
Survivability. It is so difficult to full wipe teams here, not only with the
Look at 39 in front of a bush. He just flared.
movement on Al Mazrah, able to jump onto a buy, sacrifice themselves to get their teammates back. And of course, portable buy is another way
died,
to
right?
do that.
Yeah, I think he died.
Watch out. I don't know if it was Swag that was able to get back. I think it was. One player left alive for that team. And we are into the multipliers. I said it was going to go quick. We were at 39. Now we're at 30. And now the gulag is closed. So not a single safety net allowed for any team aside from those flares. We'll see what they're able to do. Aiden, Rated, Adrian, they like their spot now. Not too sure. Going to have to fight through a ton of teams on the way to center zone.
My issue with, I love their position. They don't have any self-reses. They're really low on shields, but they did give Rated all of the cash, call in the mobile buy station, so they're probably looking to
Biffle and Shifty actually have a good
UAV and really prioritize their position.
placing right now.
Navigating throughout all the buildings, you know just as well as I do that someone is going to be just camped up in a building,
Yeah,
looking
that's
for positioning and being able to prioritize that. To
They have
grab the
flares, they have
eliminations
everything.
at the end.
Self-revive also.
Finally into the multiplier, and it'll start crawling up.
Tons of plates.
Sage on 6 with 8 downs. This team has been the top of our leaderboard since the very beginning. In a little bit of trouble, but they've got player advantage. They are not worried at all. There are 3 Slayers on this team, but 2 specifically playing the Slayer role. Shifty has elected to take up the
Look at that
dirty
dirty-
work role, as we call it. I was talking
Wait,
to Repulse
even
before
Zach
this, who was
is
kind
there.
of coaching them prior to the
Laying
watch
down.
party. And Shifty,
Oh my God, there's one more team laying down next to
player
them.
here with something to prove. Got a chip on his shoulder, and this team is going big already in the first map.
You could say that about almost every player on that stage, Goj. Everyone has something to prove because it is to be taken. It has to be earned. And Aiden, Rated, and the young gun Adrian are working on that positioning, but you have to get through. Mind you, Skullface, Hisoka,
So
and
imagine
Mayapo have already
70
positioned
people
themselves
left in the
near
fifth
track, so
circle.
they're a little bit closer to
Insane.
grab
Like
some
everybody's
of the
just on some or the other side of the silos, man.
Yeah, it's just madness if you're gonna take a fight.
wiped. Rated able to clean it up, and now
Imagine
with
if
the
they all had
with the
airstrikes.
shields, can
Crazy.
prioritize that next position.
All right. Let it breathe a little bit here, Tiff, because this is the calm before the storm methods trying to do
Oh, bhai.
something, landing on top of the building, unfortunately.
Wait, there's nobody in that house or what?
No, there is. They tried nading it, right? Oh, there's no one in here.
Team just
Yeah, but it's outside
set
zone.
themselves up before the chaos that is the final couple circles. Especially with a lot of floaters up in the sky. You want to keep those flares. Squad 37 goes down. That's 8. They said, hey, we didn't get enough love on the broadcast, Coach. You got to shout us out. Well, I'll shout you out now. 22nd place or so. Hopefully it was a good game.
GG go next. We hit the 20th place mark, that 1.4x multiplier. And as that circle starts to close,
The
you
number
have
of
to start thinking
flares,
the
bro,
teams that
insane.
have already put themselves in a solid position. It's going to be Team Panda that is going to be holding that next northern mode, and Sage racks up another one, wanting to get closer to that double digit. The moment that Sage, Shifty, and Biffle start feeling themselves. Now, mind you, Shifty was playing
Whoa.
Hisoka, and Skullface now has joined this roster, and they are just going off on all of these teams, fighting tooth and nail. So
Oh, no.
PA or Rogue PA will be the nail in Sage's coffin.
Here's the thing, this map is a massive one. Of course, Shifty, I was gonna say last alive, Sage somehow able to snake out of the way. This is scary for the other teams. You've allowed the top Slayers on the map to make it inside the top 16, potentially top 15. Our other wildcard team potentially in trouble, Desmond falling.
Dude, look at the circle and the number of people, bro.
The gas gonna work his way in, hanging on by a tooth and a nail, and maybe a little bit
38
more than that.
people.
Watch out
So
for Biffle
crowded.
at the top of the leaderboard. I can only imagine you're going to see them there regardless if they go out soon.
We did see Des go down, but Crowder was still alive.
There'll be constant smokes and these night view sluggers will like get kills.
That was
Watch.
such a doozy to watch. If you haven't seen it, you're gonna have to go back and watch that water.
Yeah,
and
they're
think,
all
but
gonna get sniped.
positioning yourself
Oh my
here
god.
is gonna be nice, but if you can take a couple picks to maybe force them to heal off, prioritize going forward. But Morpheus, they're gonna be able to catch up guard. There's one thing I've learned about the Morpheus squad is their ability to consistently make it to endgame.
That's right. They're always in endgame. I cursed them in the stage 2, but they made it through LCQs regardless. Savvy Ultra's proving me wrong yet
Dude, Biffle is popping
A lot
off,
of people
bro.
doubted this team somehow after winning World
Look
Series
at Sage
Warzone
and
last
Biffle. Oh,
year.
Biffle just died.
Stage 1 was a fine performance. Stage 2, they dominated, and now somehow into in-game after a massive rotation.
Intex is getting kills
It
again.
should be a really good game.
Intex team.
Dukex's team is going to fall, and so will Biffle's, and they're going to have to continue. Wars and Breadman, though, still representing. We can see Joe and Co just on the right side, but look who has the high ground. Hisoka, Mayapo, and Skullface. They are poised and positioned. Plenty of Signal 50 ammo and just ready to take
This guy has
You can hold
god
it.
position, bro.
Crowder and Nico, there's nothing they can do. They
Incredible.
basically just shot their ankle off.
An amazing high ground position. This is exactly where you want to be. Look at that zone pull too. I know it's small on your screens.
Shooting his butt sticking out of that corner, bro.
And they've got the next zone position. Skullface on 7. This is the battle of the champions.
Oh,
No,
let's go, Joe. Come on, Joe. Come on.
Joe is dead.
Dude, his teammates didn't come, bro. What the heck? Guy's gonna come back anyway.
The battle of the champions.
He got
Savvy
flared.
Ultras alive, winning EU last year. Hisoka winning NA last year. First map already. We're seeing the battle of the Titans.
Look, Soka was absolutely locked in those shots earlier. He's showing off the chain, but they have maintained the best position. And now Redman and Limax are short on Jowo, but that was such a game-winning fight, right? If you can take the roof from them, you can potentially take the game. But now you see
They
Jowo
gotta jump off
was
and they're gonna be in trouble.
re-knocked by
Nah, they don't
Skullface,
have to jump
refooled.
off.
He wasn't able to get back in, and now
He's still
they
in
just
circle?
have to
Yeah.
keep the lookout. We have 5 teams remaining, 13 players. We are about to experience the end.
NA versus EU champions. Some regional expansion teams still alive as well. And then the boy Jowo braiding Breadman's hair. And I think we're back-to-back in the scrims leading up
Do
to
not
the
open
race.
that
They'd
door,
like to go
bro.
3 in a row. We'll see. Limax pushes the fight now. Clamp showing on
I mean, they
screen.
should've just let it be, man. Why they
Mexico
changing
on
camera?
your screen, looking to make it big in the first map. Panda on 3 gets the flare off. We're going to have a floater. Mexico's going to be floating up. Down to the final 3 teams. Panda trying to push the
no.
equation. Goes down. Breadman.
Bregman is mouse and keyboard, by the way.
Cleaning up all of Mexico almost.
Limax said, I'm just here to shoot my gun, and he does. He said, I'm carrying at least 5
Yeah.
flares on me. We're going to have a flare off, but unfortunately, Limax will fall as Soka has delved down onto the other knee. They have cleaned it up, and they will be
Hisoka won, bro.
winners.
I cannot believe your
team that was
North
on top?
America champions.
No, that was Biffle's team was on top.
Win map 1 and are
Hisoka is
excited
number
about
1
it.
from last season.
Kills
Top
to
250.
They came here to ball out, Tiff. I asked every competitor here who their scariest team to fight was, and, well, Team Hisoka was at the top of the list.
Remember, right? Hisoka? Last season's Warzone ranked ka number 1 player tha.
Ever unlock that new camo by streaming for a solid
Yeah,
week
it's okay.
straight. They are here in final
That's when
form,
many
and
people
making that
actually
roster swap to pick up Mayapo
wouldn't know
once
about
again
him, came to know
has
about him.
proved that
Me
they
included.
here are not playing.
Of course, when you win that map, you get the 2 times multiplier, so a massive game. Let
Wait, do they
alone
have
we'll let the
2
admins do the math
CPUs
behind the
there?
screen, but you'll likely see them near the top of the leaderboard.
2
I got
cabinets?
a couple
Could be.
questions in my mind, though.
Because
If
they
you
have
look
to
at that
stream as well,
leaderboard,
right?
Where's Biffle going to be? They had 26 some odd points going into the final 15 teams. They were frying. Where's Savvy Ultra going to be? The Italian squad, the other champions from EU. They had a fantastic map. I saw Rocket go down inside the top 6 or so. There's a
Hisoka,
lot of teams
Mayapo,
on
eh?
what if,
Who's the
where
third
are
guy?
we, what are we gonna do? But the big question looming in my mind, Tiff, where's TBE gonna, where are they gonna drop? What are they gonna do? What are they gonna change? Because they're in trouble. First team out, wooden spoon in hand. They got a lot of ground to make up.
Well, good thing there's 5 more matches, because I can only imagine if you land somewhere so publicly throughout any kind of tournament warming up for this, and most of our players, they don't like to change things up too frequently, but you heard him. He said, hey, we've got a plenty of other drops, because let me just tell you, they do not want to collect another wooden spoon. But once again, congratulations to Soka and Co for taking that win.
Look, we can talk about this all day, Tiff. There's so many what ifs. What can we change? The makings of the best Warzone players in the world are the people that can think on their feet and adjust on the fly. You can have all the strategies in the world. You can have all of the practice, but what will you do here on main stage in London, Tiff? What an incredible first map of Warzone. And I gotta say, if that's how the rest of the games are gonna go, couldn't be more excited. Let's toss it over and check out that HyperX victory moment.
Oh, Skullface, Hisoka, and Mayapo.
Yeah, so this was the team on top there.
Yeah. They didn't have to jump off, but they did. They still had this area. Oh, they're looking for the last two. Oh, it was Jovo's team. That was the second team. Jovo's. They could still come back.
Really impressive there out of Skullface, just playing it patient, had the durable gas mask, and as we run back those celebrations, that just goes to show you how important it is to find those gas masks early on and be able to anchor it out. The fact that they were able to filter out Limax and Breadman there, but hey, you know, I talked to them yesterday, and they were really excited. They are the two-time DMZ undefeated winners, and they said they came here to win.
Second place is pretty impressive. I gotta say, the big question in my mind, right? It's kills, kills, kills. How many eliminations do you have? That multiplier is gonna be clutch. Of course, 2 times for first place is massive for Team Hisoka. There's gonna be a lot of math, but there's gonna be a lot of points on the board for that team, Tiff.
I know we're queuing up an interview so we can talk to Soka, Skullface,
How long has
and
it been, bro?
Ayapo, and I'm curious if Frankie has got
Nah.
them down on the stage.
Nah, 45 minutes.
What's going on? So take it away, Frankie.
45 minutes,
To
I
be
think.
honest, Tiff, I nearly had to go over to the booth and drag them over here because they were so caught up in their
Wait,
victory
drop.
on land that they forgot they had to talk to me. But it's all right, boys. I'll forgive you if you give me some good
Alex,
answers.
I'll check all the
So,
drops
yeah,
later.
You guys took the W in the North American World Series of Warzone Finals last year, but now you're here to prove yourselves on LAN. What's it like playing in London?
I mean, it's wild, man. The crowd is amazing. The vibes are amazing. Wagwan, London, Wagwan. What are you saying? What are you saying?
London, he's been preparing for this event by watching Top Boy. I'm going to come over to you, Logan. At Skullface on the roof, you were playing hot, you had the Signal 50 in hand. What was your thoughts in that end game as the circle was closing in and you knew you had the advantage?
Just play our lives, and hopefully I use that gas mask to get behind the enemy.
What? Were you aware that you were going up against
Wait,
your
watch
NA
for 1 hour and
series
claim the
Team
rewards
Joe
beta
One?
code sweeps ticket.
They were the last right there. I didn't matter who was in the live right
Getting
there.
beta
I
codes
just
already?
knew we were gonna win, and
Yeah, for after
if
1 hour.
we stayed in our positions and played our well.
It's not been 1 hour, right?
What's a sweeps ticket?
Skullface, he's not giving
Is
me
it that you
much,
have to claim
trash
it or
talk. He's
something
being
once,
very
like
classy
once they
right
drop
now,
it?
Soka. Were
Like,
you
you need to be
very
quick to claim
satisfied
it?
when you heard it was Team Joe
Could
One that
be,
you took
could
out?
be.
Say that again. Oh, Joe.
So you need to keep the chat
who
open,
I
bro.
take out? They all suck. So.
Is
If you
this
put it on
going to be your
full
only
screen,
victory
yeah,
on
you can-
land?
you can
Do you
keep
feel
the
like
chat
more's
open
coming?
No, that's a marathon, not a race, and we're here for the long run.
Yeah, no sprint to the finish, although that was an
I'm just gonna
aggressive
put it
game
up
from
on
you
the
boys.
second piece,
I
yeah.
do want to come over to Miapo as well before I send you back to your booth. We were talking yesterday
Wait, what?
about the fact that you were caught up in the Canadian
The claiming
wildfires
thing.
early this year. You had to leave your home during the qualifying period. With that in mind, what's it like now being here on LAN and just being able to blow the competition away?
Like, it's good to be back playing, you know? Like, the tourney.
You are quiet but incredibly deadly. What's your focus like when you are face to face with the enemy?
What's it like?
Yeah, what goes through your mind? Because you're a silent assassin.
Oh, I just love playing, like, 1v1s. Like, I just love shooting, like back, you know?
Have you got a message for anyone who wants to 1v1 you today?
I'm down to 1v1, like, you know? Because I always play against Soka.
And then who wins in the 1v1s between
He's
you and
hardly
Soka?
saying anything, and he's like, you know.
Soka.
Soka, that's not true. He's
know?
being incredibly humble right now, but you
Yeah,
know
but
what?
you know?
Soka's
Yeah,
his team
yeah, I know.
captain. He's got to show him some respect. We're going to head back to the desk as these boys head back to the booth to see if they can keep up this momentum.
All right, what a game, number one, and to be expected, right? I mean, it was exciting with some early exits and some big victories.
Dude, the sweeps ticket is basically
I mean, come on with that energy Juki's
a ticket that you'll have to present later on for some kind of a lucky draw or something maybe.
and he brought that and wins game number one. Incredible performance. We look at the highlights, but I want to
Why are they being so stingy with the beta codes, man?
Yeah, they're like 50,000 beta codes to give away.
Yeah, I
bro.
mean, obviously it sounds like
Like there are
TV,
millions
they
watching,
have their
bro.
drop spot, they're locked in, they have their game plan, but
Like their open and closed beta is a marketing strat anyway. It's not like that's actually a play test.
start landing there, maybe think that they were going to be uncontested
So
landing
just
there.
give it all away.
Wait, how many people watching on Twitch right now?
Some 64k or something.
79.
79k.
And what about YouTube?
YouTube doesn't have much. It's like 4 or 5k something. I checked while we started watching. I didn't check now.
Yeah, well, right at the very start there,
we see Asian and Cole land in
Let me check
airport, and
now.
actually throughout stage 1 and 2, they were landing at Alshrim Pass. They decided to change that because they took a look at where every
11K.
NA team was landing.
11K,
and they
right?
wanted
Not
to
many.
avoid Hisoka. Turns out that was a very wise move, wasn't it? But he decides to land airport, and then they bully DBZ away. And the important thing about that is we're going to be watching and seeing what's going on here. But that's
32%
going to
away
evolve
for
throughout the day.
something.
Certain teams are going to be pushed away from POI, certain teams are going to
For some
dominate.
reward drop, I
But
think,
all
I
the
don't
way
know.
through, we're looking to see who comes out on top in these opening engagements.
And Dream, I want to talk to you real quick and just throw something your way. Tactical Brit, by the way, taking it to Super Evan. Are you kidding me?
I know, that was crazy. I mean, the fact that he's in higher placing, of course, than TBE at the moment, right? It's not like they can't come back from it. But what was really crazy, of course, even in this end final zone, how everyone was fighting for the high ground. And of course, Hisoka's team was already up there. And we saw Breadman Jowo try to push them, right? But they couldn't, even though having that
I actually have Jowo and Hisoka on my polls today. And they are the top 2 performing teams.
Positioning is key, and Hisoka and Co had it. Not to mention, they all were alive, which you want your team to
Pretty accurate. I even have Intex and Z-Laners. Z-Laners are chodo.
Long as possible, Ahsoka, game number 1. But let's not forget Panda. You were hyping him up earlier, making that move top 3.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I cast over him back in a tournament in Amsterdam last year, and he actually flies over from Mexico, pays so much for his plane ticket just to come and prove himself on land that when he does eventually win the tournament, he just about breaks even on that plane ticket. If that's not trying to prove a point,
Breaks even on the plane ticket.
third in map 1, definitely a squad to keep an eye out for.
Skullface rocking that Signal 50. A popular gun today, huh, Dendro?
Yeah, it's a little popular. I think we might see it just a little bit. I think we might find some actual hard numbers on that. But the thing I want to see, we see it highlighted here in this HyperX victory moment, is that you saw that they gained height on that building, and we saw the flares popping up. Well, guess what? You don't have spawn protection when you get brought back in from a flare. It was basically shooting ducks all day for them for some very easy points at the end.
That's right, and I also want to go right back to you. Early zone looks like it's pulling Rohan. That early setup from some teams seemed to be beneficial. How do you think it paid off?
I think for a lot of teams, it definitely worked out. I mean, especially them, right? We saw how important getting that high ground was. Jowo and them were trying to grab it.
Mayapur didn't get a shirt or what?
Obviously, it doesn't work out for them.
21 eliminations for Team Hisoka plus the 2x multiplier. I'm no mathematician. Everybody should know that.
Damn, Skullface has 10 kills, man.
That
Crazy.
should be first place, but don't take my word for it. We'll be tallying the scores. Incredible job from Team Hisoka and Co. We'll see if they can continue to do it, but now they got a target on their back, and everybody is going to be gunning for them. Well, that's map number 1 done. We have some more to go. 5 more games. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, map 2 will be coming your way.
Follow along on social media for all your Call of Duty esports needs. Get all the latest info in real time. Just follow at COD_esports Twitter and Instagram now. Be sure to link your Twitch or YouTube account with your Activision profile now. Don't miss any of the amazing viewership rewards during the global final, including the chance to win a Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 beta code.
All right, so the 3 of you here for World Series of Warzone. Let's go ahead and start with some introductions. Started with you, Jowo.
Hi, I'm Jowo. Warzone player, streamer, content creator, supermodel dating guy. You know what I mean?
My name's Redman. I don't have the same accolades. I'm a better Warzone player, better supermodel dater. I do everything better.
I'm Limax. I'm from Australia, down under. I'm better than both of them.
Oh, also, while we're here, we do have a little surprise. I know we just got hot into this. Breadman has the most luxurious hair.
Oh,
and before we start talking about bucket hats and stuff, I want to see some action. So we're going to have Jowo and Limax braid your hair.
Wait, what?
Limax, Jowo, have you ever braided anyone's hair before?
I have not.
The couple ladies, you know, my mom. I just forgot right now, though. I just forgot.
You forgot how to do it.
Yeah, I've done it so much. It's like second nature. I just forgot it. Right
So-
second. Bro,
perfect.
Bro, do you brush your hair?
Bro, I just got it brushed just a second ago.
No, this is, dude. Somebody just got it to the salon.
Fred, you are known for your bucket hats. We see them in the back of your stream. We know that you go through a process of picking them
this
out
is bucket
prior
hat.
to each and every competition. Which one is your favorite? Will you be wearing it tomorrow?
Okay, so my favorite bucket hat is the purple one that I wear, honestly, only because it fits on my headset really easily. I always wear the expensive buckies for tournaments for sure, especially a tournament like this. I mean, this is crazy.
All is right in the world. We have a bucket hat on the head of Bread. Now you have to go ahead and rate their braiding skills.
I don't even think you can put on a scale. It was
Good. You meant good.
What the heck is
Yeah.
that?
the charts.
There's different kind of slang terms. That make good.
Good to know. Well, thank you guys so much. for
Rubber
being here.
band's just falling
Really
off.
Good luck this weekend. Hopefully, you guys do win. But do you guys have any last shouts before we leave here?
For all the people that are supporting us, thank you guys so much. It means the world. Obviously, there's like a ton of tweets and stuff. Obviously, it means a lot to us. So thank you so much for cheering us on, and we will bring it home for you guys for sure.
I don't think there's anything that I could say to beat what Joe just said, so I'd say the same thing. A nice little thank you to everyone
Dude,
again that
the
supported us.
only
We
two
really appreciate it.
people
Thank you to everyone. That's it.
whom I've
Shout out to
seen
Signal 50.
stay extremely positive about this broken ass game is Jovo and Z-Laner. Like, no matter how broken the game is, like even during Caldera when the map was not even loading up, these two were so positive still about the game, I swear. Very good natured people.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the World Series of Warzone Global Finals presented
Alright,
by
let's go.
Gaming. I'm Taylor Reflections Noble, joined by the wonderful Dream Crazy Enigma and Dandro, and we are getting these games ready. Map number 2 is literally right around the corner, and I hope you like map 1 because we got a lot more where that came from. Hisoka already talking trash to each and every one of you, by the way, representing NA. So get loud and, I don't know, maybe try to intimidate him, but he's ironclad. Game 1, it's done. It was impressive, but Dream, we need to find out who's in first because I'm thinking it's Hisoka. So Dream, let's take a look at our standings.
Yes, indeed. Well, in the standings, I mean, in terms of the eliminations, at least, we did
Wait,
see,
beta code
we did see
sweepstick. Look at this.
26-21 from them, but here,
78% of 1
Yeah,
hour.
yeah. I have my cursor on it.
20 eliminations, 28 score, but the fact that this squad
My cursor is on it. There are like
they need
3
to find that
in
recipe for
inventory,
success.
drops and
Even though
rewards.
stage 2 they did take
Yeah.
11th, but they
Yeah,
found it.
I'm like
right? The last couple
83%.
weeks been winning tournaments and probably the most feared roster on the lobby.
Dandro, Team Rocket in 9th place. Got to feel good coming from the LCQ. Who else do we got 11 through 20?
I mean, I'm looking at a couple of our teams that are here. I'm a little bit surprised to see Aiden a little bit down there in 16th, but hey, number 12, right? That's Team Serious,
That's
our
it.
Asian region hailing from Japan. They're here and they're making a name for themselves. I love seeing that they're so far up the leaderboard.
Up the leaderboard indeed. Tactical Bread also making it a 19th. Not bad at all. TBE nowhere to be found. That's not surprising, Enigma.
No, it's not. Not after they drop out in the opening stages and pick up our wooden spoon. But the thing is, overall there, the concern for me as a European is that we have not got off to a good start yet. So I'm hoping to see a couple more European teams pick it up, put on a show today. And one of the things is about our region, we have a lot of consistency typically throughout our squads. So that is what I'm hoping to see today to pop them up the leaderboard.
I like they got Rockets on their shirt. I don't know if that's for Team Rocket or not, but they're representing either way. I'm going to take it as Team Rocket. Good stuff, Dream. Saw Diaz Biffle, who just came off a tournament where he wins 4 out of the 5 weeks, including the final game. He's absolutely on fire. For the longest time, he held first place until the end.
Yeah, I mean, you think about Biffle, right? And he's like been the most feared player, I feel like, over the last couple of years, especially when he was dominating and destroying CDL pros, right? But consistency is key, and this is one of the rosters, at least in terms of their kills. They're always consistent. They just need to keep the placements up. And I mean, having second, again, throughout this tournament, we still have many maps to go.
Yeah, and let's take a look at some of these weapon eliminations, right? 40% of the total eliminations coming from that Lockman sub, which just kind of goes to show you that when these players have to get up in the face of their opponents, this is the gun that they are going to. And well, 20% of the total elims coming from that Signal 50. So reminder, you know, when players are kind of, they get bought back, they have to come back in, they're kind of using ground loot a lot. But even that ground loot Signal 50, you can do a lot of work with it. So it's no surprise here when players are hitting that loadout. These are the two weapons weapons that they are kind of leaning towards and leaning on to get the job done.
That's right. Hey, Signal 50 is going to be impactful today for your long range, setting up early for your zones. Rohan was going to be one of those zones. It did pull a little bit away. Regardless, though, Lockman up close and personal. It's going to melt you. It's kind of the tried and true staple when it comes to at least this meta of the World Series of Warzone. Hey, we're going into map number 2, though. It's about to get exciting once again. So let's get loud. Map number 2, ladies and gentlemen. Goes Tiff. Take it away.
Thank you so much, Reflections. It's kind of crazy. 40% of those eliminations straight from the Lockman. I was actually really surprised to see that many from the Signal 50, but I knew a lot of teams were looking for that opening moment, and it's crazy because all I hear in my headset is not you, Goj, it's not the program, it's the Copper Box Arena, because our fans, granted, this is just map number 2, they're already getting crazy.
Yeah, you know, it's funny, I think Enigma said it, map number 2 is here, but EU, they gotta step it up a little bit. Now, Savvy Ultra's team has done well thus far, currently situated in 5th place, right ahead of Team Jowo, who got 2nd. So we talk about this often. Of course, Biffle in 2nd overall because of their eliminations. You've got to find kills. Sure, multiplier, fantastic, but guess what, Tiff? 2 times 1 is still 2.
That's true. I'm glad you can do simple math there, Goj. Good job. Well, anyways, as we get through our beautiful overlooks of Hydro map number 2, we had a relatively nice ending in that Rohan oil on map number 1 to kick things off, and I know Goj is such a fan of anything that ends near water. He wants to see some F-Tech Siege action, but the question is, where will map number 2 go? Will we be relatively open? Will TBE be able to find their footing? Because as we get into map number 2, we have to start thinking about that mid-game, that
Why have I never seen that sign before? Akhtar Hotel.
because if Hisoka and them are already starting to like kind of draw out on that kill
What?
differential on the
You need to play on high settings.
I didn't even know that was the hotel. The black side.
That is a hotel.
I just saw that green text.
Themselves. A lot of teams trying to do just that. There's a couple teams we want to shout out. You see DBZ on the left-hand side. But take a look at that circle, Tiff. Pretty much dead center.
Hey,
Damn, bro, either Akhtar or Rohan is gonna be black side.
On to Team Shucks. We did have the plane line go from the southeastern to the northwestern.
See,
So
freaking
teams
always
that
lands
land
here.
Airport, teams that land village, and then Juki is notorious for landing over on that H5 positioning. Will have priority to get there crazy, but DBZ at airport going up against Team 32, Gramalok, Aizen, and Heats.
Yeah, it was funny. Again, I was talking to Aizen literally right before we walked to the caster booth, and he said, hey, good to see you, Coach. Guess what? We're contesting DBZ. Get ready. We're rocking 3 signals, and it's about to get crazy. So, hey, I respect the confidence. Confidence is key when you're playing Warzone. TTK pretty fast. That means you have to go into every single fight immediately with confidence, or you're going to fall very quickly. We're going to swing over to another early fight on the other side of the map here, Tiff. Champy yet again in a fight. And guess what? Back to DBZ, because again, they are in trouble. Aizen, one of our 10 mouse and keyboard players, leading the charge here. He's in trouble. They do answer back. It's a 2v2.
Their ability to swarm in and outnumber, even with Clutch Belk already sent to the Gulag, Z-Laner and Destroy working in tandem here just to get a little bit closer to Aizen. And honestly, if they could
Aizen's a mouse and keyboard player. I didn't even know.
squad, it would be nice. But you can see Destroy gonna connect with the lethal. He jumps down, a huge shield crack. There goes the knock, and Aizen. That will be all 3 of them in the Gulag.
Mouse and keyboard against aim assist.
While they wait for their member to come back from the Gulag, have won the initial contest. But something I want to ask you, Goj, one member of Juki's squad elected to land over by airport, completely differentiated away from the other duo. Now you can see they're actually reuniting over there in H5. Why do you think that was?
I think they're probably trying to get not only some information, but potentially pick up a third-party shot, especially from distance, especially if you grab the Signal 50 off the ground or what have you. You can get your loadout quick enough, you can get involved. But speaking of getting involved, Jesus, Huskers pushing the fight. It's Dongi on the other side. Dongi was worried about TBE dropping on them. No, it's Huskers, it's Mutex, and it's Jesus, and it's not close. Mutex is down, Huskers in trouble. Nofo fallen. The final fight, Jesus has no problem grabbing the full team wipe, send them all to the Gulag. We'll see you later.
Imagine this team almost didn't make it to World Series. Husker.
My dad, the reason I started playing Call of Duty at 9 years old was because of him. And guess who is here? TBE trying to play cleanup, play a little bit of trash collector, but Jesus not going to go down without a fight.
And a fight they did, but it doesn't matter. TBE already off to a better start and a perfectly timed third party. Mutex just getting back on his feet, but
Huskers is mouse and keyboard also.
He says, no, I am not going to let this go. You can see he has no plates on, so it's all flesh damage. Noobs just trying to play it a little safe, but unfortunately Huskers runs right into him, and to the gulag they go.
Such a fun conversation point to see TBE starting out hot yet again, this time getting the better of their opponents. We'll see where they can go from here. After clearing their POI, they should be free and clear for a while to rotate through the mid-game and then make it into the end-game. Now let's check in with a hometown favorite, Wars, after an incredible performance from stage 1 with their top fragger from King AJ, an incredible trio, and they had a decent stage 2 performance. And I said this before, but I want to re-emphasize it. Wars said, I'm the old head. I'm one of the old guard. Don't forget about me. I was at the top since the very, very beginning. I started competing. I was playing this game before anybody else was, and certainly the case. We'll see if they're continuing able to creep up the leaderboard. Let's check in with our team in 6th place, just on the outside of Tapa.
Tapa got to hold out Limax, but you can see the number advantage as they try to stack the staircase. Tapa going to jump out onto this area, and Tapa just waiting for the push. Sometimes you can try to listen it out.
What, are they allowed to stream on their personal channels?
Look at them over.
Yeah, they're all streaming.
But just trying to nestle in. Jowo looking to make the push, but when unfortunately when you
Swag started his stream at 3 o'clock our time, man. 3 PM. दोपहर से stream कर रहा है साला. From the center. Oh damn! Oh damn! Almost.
Will go down in that trade, and now Jowo is in the gulag.
Almost.
Here's the deal, guys. If you want to check out maybe the map view, you want to see positioning of where all your favorite creators are at home, because we have 100
running out of bullets to that is like
different POVs, but Call of
like
Duty
you're chasing
Echo
an enemy
channel
down
on
and you keep
Twitch
shooting
has
at
the
him
map
little
view,
by
so be
little.
able to go check that
Freaking
out.
got me
It's a
killed
great
so many
shout, 'cause
times
they're gonna be able to
while I
see
run out
off
of
to the
bullets.
right-hand side, even if they're not on main stage. Now they are. Juki's fighting Kong. Juki's on main stage. Team Infernal,
Lennon.
a team that I talked to before the broadcast, and they said
Lennon is also the guy we killed in top 250
a lot of
in
teams
lobby.
said the same. They're so happy to be here, so happy to
I
be
didn't know a guy
competing.
called
And I think some of
Lennon
these teams are going to
existed.
surprise.
Yeah, Valid ने बोला साले को पेलते हैं. We went to cemetery and killed him.
Happy to be here, Goj. Honestly, we've been here since the very beginning. Think back to Verdansk when
Did I
all of
claim
our
it?
players
Peter
started competing. He
Post
took
Sweet
back then
Sticker?
in the Rising Stars of Warzone.
clicked
Here,
on it?
taking that map
No, I clicked on the XP. I clicked on the XP thing and now it doesn't show claim on that. But maybe I should.
Is it done? Like 100%?
Yeah.
But this
Mine
is a
is
little
done.
bit of a standoff. Wars does have the building available to them, and with Lovey and Co on that head peak, sometimes it's best to just disengage, prioritize getting to the next circle. With that being said, it's closing in 2 seconds, and only one squad has left.
Yeah, I like this play from Wars. Of course, they lost Prodigy, which means they're down in player numbers, so you're fighting a team maybe you think you can win against. If everything was equal, you win 9 times out of 10, but when you're down a player, it's a 2v3, not a very smart fight to take, especially when that team is already set up in the building. So they're going to relocate, reassess the situation, likely either take this fight from a different angle once their teammate comes back, or they're able to buy them back, because it looks like Prodigy lost that gulag, or just completely rotate out and let them go.
Look, I'm really loving this while we're looking through where Juki is, but I start thinking about that rotation with the circle coming in at the gas at their back. So as we take a look at that, we think of the areas that we saw the highest congested area. In Satik Cave, that was where people started to get a little mixy, and Team Huskers currently situated in a solid positioning just on the north side of Said. You can do a lot of gatekeeping there, and it seems that they've gotten some of their numbers back up, so that regain is happening, coming back from the gulag and showing out strong. But Juki sitting on one, they're gonna hop in a vehicle and hit their rotation as well. But when you start to think about that eastern side of the map that they're going to be going through, Al Shireen Pass will be their next POI, and that's pure high ground. And Adrian, well, he's got it too.
Uh-oh, Savvy Ultra's team in trouble. Blade will fall. The others able to get out, though. You can see Team 2 just barely sneaking out. Team 21, that's going to be one of our expansion teams, trying to creep up and maybe grab this third party.
I think you'll get notified, right, in the chat section that you can
just
claim
narrowly
the
passing
drop.
each other. There it is. Method
Yep.
Sick. Apologize. Method Sick, Cams, and Daga here from EU region, creeping up the bottom side of the mountain, but enough cover where they're not going to interact. Huskers yet again in
But
trouble.
everybody is
TBE
typing
is
exclamation
still
beta
hunting
code.
down this team.
After you link your
Even
Twitch or
after a
YouTube account with your
restabilization
Activision
coming out
profile,
of
you can earn up to
Tommy
3
is
entries
not
for a
going
chance
to
to
delay
win a
it,
Call of
breaking
Duty.
it away.
Yeah, 3 entries. Those are the 3 entries. Sweeps ticket.
You get 3 chances to get 1 code.
Yeah.
Not dead yet.
They got it.
Noob should clean this up, no problem.
So you have to put it in chat.
Taken out again. 3 teams have
I
been
got
eliminated, and folks at home, we're
I
gonna
got an
check in
option
with
in
the
chat
first
to
team
claim
that
it.
was fully eliminated. Let's see what Frankie's got to say on the
No,
stage.
that's the sweeps ticket.
Thank
Where
you,
do
and
you
with Team Rocket, who've come all the way from
where do you try to
Poland.
claim
I know
it?
the Polish fans are cheering them on
I
in the
know.
audience right now.
I got
and
an option
Team
in the
Rocket booth,
chat. It said
I've got
claim
Zaka
now,
with
and I
me.
claimed it.
Zaka, you got
No,
really
you got the
unlucky
sweeps
in the
ticket,
gulag.
right?
Tell me what
Yeah.
happened.
No, I'm talking about where do you claim the sweeps ticket?
Yeah, I was just unlucky because
Like where do you
I know
use
that.
it? I think it's in chat. The thing you just said.
it is.
Well, it's only the second drop out of 6. How are you finding things on land so far?
Yeah, when you do exclamation beta code, you use your
The
sweep
line's
ticket.
actually treating me great, but first game was pretty much, it was unlucky for me because my PC just turned off, so I had to get
What?
that fixed.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
still
yeah,
fixing my
yeah,
settings
yeah.
and stuff. So
Wait, it
I
says
hope I will get them
claimed.
sorted
Now
by
show off your
like the
drops.
next game.
Let's see.
And,
Let chat
yeah,
see
I
that
hope
you landed
everything is
shiny
fine.
new
Right,
drops.
well,
Your
Jinkoye, thank you
drops
so
in,
much for talking to me.
inventory.
Polska Gorum, let's head back
Send
to
a
the map.
message to thank Call of Duty for the drop.
Thank you so much, Frankie, for checking in
Let's
with
see
them.
what
They were sitting in 9th place after map number 1. We now going out first, and you heard him. It's unlucky. 1 bullet. That time to kill inside the gulag is unforgiving. So many of our teams, once they go in there, start pre-firing every angle they can get. And with the private lobbies, you never know who you're going to go up against. He said Jay, and now DJ Moss, Z-Smith, they are fighting it down on the edge here at Observatory. Now, Ebates and DJ,
Where
they're
do you
not
see
actually
rewards?
competing for any
You
kind
need
of
to
organization
click
here. They're actually doing it for DJ Moss's
on
brother,
your
Maddie, who
profile and
could
then
not be here
here
today,
write
and
your
they are
drops and
laying it
rewards.
on the line, and I'm so excited to see how they perform. But so far, you've got to get out Observatory. You have Team Zeppa just ahead of them, and that's going to make things a little difficult.
Yeah, Observatory, after being demolished in their last couple updates, of course, not necessarily the favorite drop spot for
Hey,
a lot of
Brig,
these
what did you
teams.
say you
A
have
lot
to
of
do?
nooks and crannies that people can
You
hide
have to go
into,
to
but
chat and
definitely
then
one
you
you
have
wanna
to put
rotate through because
exclamation
of the high
beta
ground. Let's
code,
take a
I
look at
think.
another couple teams interacting here early. I see Tony White here on main stage, an EU team as well. He touts himself as the oldest competitor here at 32 years old. So shout out to Tony, still competing at 32, doing it with a full-time job and everything in between. Man's excited to be here, and I'm sure this team is excited to potentially have a solid map. Now, I'm taking a look at that top right-hand corner of our screen here, and I see Team Intex with
That's what
Believe
everybody's
really
doing.
creeping up the leaderboard. They weren't even inside.
No, I
they were
think that's,
4th place going
to
into this
show,
map,
like, you
so
know, how
they've
to
crept
get the
all the way
beta
up into
board.
2nd place. They've got a nice solid
You know there was a
map
command
going,
coming up?
especially in the
Oh,
early game, already
lol.
finding looks like 7-8 eliminations. They could really bide their time and
Because
hold
it
out their
says
own
over
into the
there,
end game
when
and
the
just
command
set
was
up
coming up,
going in to the final couple circles. We'll see if they're able to do just that.
that
See
you
if
need
finding a
one
couple off
ticket
screen as Aiden and
to
Rated, well, rather Rated and Adrian moving their way.
get a
Getting
chance
picked up
after
by
1
Signal
hour,
50.
2 tickets for
See ya
2nd hour,
later.
3 tickets for
That's
3rd hour.
Ahsoka
I don't know what.
waiting, watching, and finding it. Adrian in trouble, Rated in the gulag.
That's gonna be really tough. Adrian with no flares does have a precision airstrike available to him, but just trying to get into some cover. You start looking at the money situation. Will Rated come back from the gulag? Doesn't necessarily have enough to buy someone back, and once you start getting into hydroelectric, there's only like 2 or 3 buy stations right now on the map. We have a mobile as well, but you know those will be watched like a hawk. So Smixy, let's check in with her. Typically lands over in Rohan Oil. You said it best. They're climbing up the leaderboard.
This is Smixy. She's the only girl who qualified for World Series of Warzone.
Track the numbers advantage. You stack every engagement, and then you reward yourself with that durable gas mask, picking it up.
Yeah, a nice win. They're going to continue to play hand in pocket, just work together all the way through each of these
What happened to
buildings, clear
Nadia?
the high ground, set up for the next
She stopped
rotation,
playing, bro.
hopefully pick up a couple in the
She
process.
stopped playing, and when Call of Duty didn't invite her, she's like, oh, I didn't get invited.
Running one and a track.
I mean,
What
you're
was
the
she
one who
playing?
stopped
Who
playing.
knows, man? They make
She's
them
doing
running
hot
3
tub
saves.
streams,
Every single
bro.
time I asked the team, they were like, we're running 1 signal.
What?
Then I asked
Yeah.
we're running 2 signals.
Hot
and
tub
now
stream,
I think
what?
they're running
Yeah,
3, so
she
who
switched
knows?
like
But
6
the
months
team,
ago, I
think, in
think.
6th place going into
Maybe
this,
even
Joe
before
Wo's
that.
squad got
She switched
second
to hot
overall
tub
in the
streams on
map.
Twitch.
Nadia doing
Needed a
hot
couple
tub
more kills to
streams.
creep up
Everybody.
air trouble as well and rotate.
I
Let's take
gotta
a
be
look
kidding
at
me.
that map. They've actually got a nice, pretty clear rotation around this water. If they're able to cross over, you can see Team 11 is Joe Wo's squad. And as we see the circle, pretty centrally located still everybody's kind of staring at Hydroelectric as potentially the end game.
Yeah, that's going to be a really tough one to get into. You have the cluster of teams that are going to be exiting out of the further southwestern side of Al Mazrah City. You can see Team Jukies have kind of stapled along the side of Marshlands and carried that forward, making their way to Hydroelectric, but they will still have to cross through the open and through Team Stuo, so that's going to be a tough one.
Yeah, we got DBZ after winning their early encounters, or rather, maybe in trouble in their early encounters. They were able to answer back against Azen after map 1, and now they've got some high ground here on the outside of Hydro. Look, you've got DJ Moss, Z-Smith on the building next to you. You're not too worried about them. You don't think they're going to leave their location, so instead, let's find some easy eliminations if we can, as other teams are rotating in. There's several squads in this area. You've got to hold your position.
Do they decide their own
Trouble,
teams, or
but
does
easily against Echo.
how
They're going
does
to be
it
able to
work?
push this fight with
No, you decide your own team.
1, 3 on 2. They've
So
lost one in the
make your own
process
team,
at least.
right?
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be an easy fight, but Tomsterbaum goes big and then might be able to snake his way out of there.
Look, if anyone's going to go big, it's going to be Tomsterbaum, and you have to play your life. Once you get out of that player advantage, you can see the dolphin diving happening behind the tree, just trying to separate themselves a little further out. But with so many teams, 43 in particular left in this lobby, only 7 have exited. This is not where you want to start your map number 2, and especially as you see some distance there for FIFA Kill. Ab was there going down on that kill feed, but Sirius Moriko, they're setting themselves up into that upper high ground engagement against Super Evan and Z Colors. Now, let me just tell you, I saw them getting their photos done yesterday, and they were here with pure confidence. They knew that this was a job to be done, and they were like, we had so much fun throughout the stages, we're going to bring it today.
I love it. Well, hey, confidence is key. We'll continue to say it today, but Sirius on your screen is going to have to try to push into this next circle, and you're going to be met by, I believe that's Nico Infinite on the other side. We can talk about the coach all day today. Crowder, an incredible competitor, coach, and everything in between, has a chance that no one else has to potentially be a Warzone champion on top of winning champs as a player and a coach. An incredible player that came through in the wild card of the LCQ. Ridiculous performance through the water, and you're always going to find them near the in circles. The question in my mind always is, do they have enough eliminations to make it not only into the money, but make it into the top 10 today?
That's true. It's a good shot on the money right now. Top 25 here on the day of our 50 teams will land themselves with a portion of the prizing, and it's going to be all the eliminations that you need. You see Team Biffle creeping up the score, trying to
The lucky draw for that beta code is going to be on 18.
Go to the gulag, and some Semtex going out to kind of anchor down on that staircase. But the question of the day is all these flares. It's flare warfare here. I just saw 2 on the ground. Trev's able to
So you
pick up
collect the
another
tickets
one,
now, and then
anytime
they'll do the lucky draw.
Yeah, and then when they do the lucky draws,
That's exactly right.
you can choose whether you want to participate with 1 ticket or 3 tickets,
We'll pick a random teammate, but
or you don't want to participate at all.
at this stage, at this
If you
level
have
of
3
Warzone
tickets,
competition,
obviously
you
you
trust every
participate.
single one of
No,
your
it's going to be
teammates
multiple
regardless of
draws,
the
right?
situation. Team 36 having to rotate in.
So
That's
3
Teeny
tickets in
and
1
Levi
draw.
had a chance to sit down with that
Yeah.
squad. That's our Australian expansions team, and well, they really were relying on Zeppa to
So
kind of
what are
lead
the
the charge from an
chances,
IDL
bro?
standpoint, land experience. Hey, speaking of
Wait, I
Crowder,
think that are
in
gonna be
trouble,
like-
and it's Swag answering
Not
against
3 draws,
Nico,
they're gonna be more than
against
that,
Deds, and
because they're
against
giving away
Crowder, and I
50,000
believe
codes,
that's a
bro.
full team wipe. We'll see you later. Gonna have to come back in map 3.
What's up with
Wait, maybe
Swag
they
always
pick
running into the
like a
wild card
lot.
teams?
Hey,
Yeah, in 1 draw they'll pick a lot.
One, and
Yeah.
now Nico Infinite, Crowder, and Dez in map number 2. Look, if that's how you gotta do
They'll
it,
probably
you gotta
talk
do it.
about
But
it on
this
on
positioning is
stream.
quite nice.
So
You can see there's a
just watch.
handful of teams just around them, so they will run into issues from the north and from the west and the east. So playing that position is key. Hopefully you've got smokes for rotation and the signal for picks.
All right, now this zone is going to be ridiculous. You just saw that the gulag is close, so no more safety nets. Look at all the loadouts falling out of the sky. There are still 35 teams alive. We're just now creeping into the first multiplier. So when we talk about kills being king, this is what we're talking about. This is not chance, but there is a lot of things that you need to do to mitigate RNG to have a chance in the final couple circles. Juki's already finding more. Look, you're going to find kills because there's still 89 people left on the map going into this next zone.
Now, Goj, this was the engagement that I was telling you about just prior. We knew through their rotation out just north of Marshlands, they were going to run into Team Stuo, and you can see Patzuka is able to grab a knock onto Juki's, but so far, 2 members of that team are still up. They're able to take that squad out, but Soka, they've already made it into Hydroelectric. They're prioritizing those early rotates and keeping stocked up on multiple plays.
Where did you
They
read that
got
about the lucky
gas
draw
masks,
being on the 18?
and they prioritize taking high ground where all the teams are. You can see DBZ
You
in
go
the
to that
distance.
drops
You also have
thingy, you
Empathy and
scroll
Finesse still
down.
up for their squad. But to get a hand at Soka and to
then,
chow them, it's going to take everything that you've got.
Yeah, I don't mind this spot by them, especially if they get that southern zone pull. They've got a huge advantage here on the edge. Now, they've got to clear their backs. There are a lot of teams
I read
to
a
go through
PDF,
here. This
man.
isn't even hardly in-game, although technically it is. There are so many teams alive and so many pieces of cover they could be hiding behind. You've got to assume
I'll have to find
every
that
single
again.
corner you check, there's going to be a team. Every single wall you peek over, there's going to be a team. Tiff, this isn't multiplayer, but I think the snakes are about to be in.
Let me tell you, you guys at home thought your Warzone ranked matches were tough, that you were like going for your SR. Well, think about being in the World Series of Warzone in endgame with 30 squads to go. We are 18 minutes into the game and 30 teams alive. And Skullface, they have set their sights on the next team. They want to clear out the south, so they're going to take that southwestern rotation and try to take up as much space, claim this building, because it is a game of space towards the end and high ground.
Oh, I got the PDF.
Skullface again. This team is in such a good spot, but they're going to have to now rotate
I'm not able
in.
to
They
see
didn't
it.
get the zone they wanted, but still not a bad spot.
Hold on, back.
Pushes forward, getting held by J-Tech. Colors goes big with smokes and nades. You've got to use your resources effectively to zone off the advances. If you want a chance to make the in circle, you better have smokes, and you better find them on the ground after you use them. Binzy, Boog, Stukex.
I'll just get my dinner check.
From this area, trying to hold down the other squads as well, and
My God, it's the end.
rotation. And Swag has the chance to have the high ground here, but they've got to win the gunfight. He can't find his opponent. There's too much smokes. He throws the flare up. They at least have a floater somehow still.
I think I want to miss the end. I'll just get my dinner from downstairs. Let me know who wins.
To the next zone.
Okay.
In trouble with the floater. Hopefully can farm a bit of those multipliers. The question is, how many kills do they have?
Just on the outside in the gas, you saw the flare go up, so Super Evan will come back in. Boog's able to get the full onto Swag, but it's TBE with the high ground in the tower, and you can see Boog's just checking up into the sky. Hey, what is going on? I have a signal 50, and Panda goes down. This is where it starts to be really tough towards that end game. You don't have resources, you run low on plates, and that signal 50
you're
is
watching
a
it?
heavy hitter. It just takes one sometimes to knock them
Wait,
down.
aren't
But hey,
you,
Hisoka
claiming all the
Skullface
rewards?
going for that ever-coveted high ground, utilizing smokes, and this could be the engagement that they need. They're going to clear out this building, one of the last ones in the zone, but Skullface, I mean, a little bit of a bathroom camper. Sometimes you got to do it.
I saw a lot of Team 40 there in the kill feed. Shifty alive as well. Some of the top teams from the first map still up, but some new faces here as well. Sway, Planticity alive without their third, but alive
Nice.
nonetheless. Inside, about to be the top 15. You're about to see a new multiplier, and Shifty on 6. Here they are.
But I
They've
think the
lost
beta
Sage, but
codes, you won't be
Shifty
able to
and
get the
Biffle
beta
alive,
codes.
continuing
I'm
to
not really
slay
sure
out. This
because
team is
India is not
frightened.
eligible for it.
Well, rather
Only a
the other
couple of
teams are
countries.
frightened of them. Gonna hide out on the edge of zone with the smoke. Should be able to pick up a few more eliminations. Might have actually
Okay,
been
so
able
on
to
the
get buy-off
18th,
as
they're
well.
gonna have like a
Squad
lucky
12
rock kind of a
goes
thing.
down. That's Zun God.
Once you collect all the
Tiff, we're
tickets.
down to the final 13 teams, and everyone biding their times. Again, just a moment of peace before the chaos that are the last final circle.
Team Joa went out, Team Almond went out, but Tomsterbaum from Team Echo, the longtime duo of Echo, still poised alone in that building. If they had any eliminations throughout this game, getting that coveted
50,000,
multiplier.
bro.
Now, mind you,
Out of
in
50,000,
10th
I
place,
hope
you're sitting with a
at least I'm one.
1.6x. You hit 5th, you go to 1.8, which is almost as good as that coveted 2x. But Hisoka, your map 1 winners, they're pushing the issue. They're getting a little bit closer.
Got
Just taking all of the stun grenades to the face, but as a duo, Hisoka and Skullface, we chop out that Hail Mary flare, and then we go in for more.
So it's gonna be
Real
on
Hisoka
the
channeling
18th.
everything.
Wait, where did it go? I lost it.
Ahsoka goes big, will fall in the process with a third party, but finds the team wipe. Sway answers back, but Ahsoka's gonna feel good about that one, especially with flares in the sky, especially with some floaters. Who knows what they'll be able to do, especially if they make it into the top 5, Tiff. This could be another monster game, and all 3 up. Let's go to Team Biffle. They've got player advantage, they've got high ground,
Biffle.
and they are farming the skies.
Look, they were already so close to Soka on the leaderboard, so Biffle taking the prioritization, because Z-Colors, he's not paying attention, he's gonna fall to Biffle. You know that Repulse Check is in the building, and Biffle looking to put on a show for them, and as they clear out Sage, just capitalizing, number stack, Biffle will fall, but Sage is going for the trade. Now, they just have to turn their tides towards it, but Shifty hits a flare.
This This is about as free as it gets.
What the heck? He's trying with the pistol. Oh my god, he almost got him.
Our Mexico squad goes down.
No way.
Yes, Biffle answers back. Shifty, Biffle, Sage are your map 2 winners.
Wait, who won?
That was going to be it. The moment so
Yeah.
took that win. You can see everyone cheering for Biffle, and that is what they needed to do. They saw the 16+ point differential between them just after map number 1. They knew they had
Wait,
to come
did
back.
Hisoka come second or third?
Do that tenfold. Looking at Biffle
I think they
with the
came
signal 50, just poised,
fourth,
playing Duck Hunter out
Oh,
of the air
that means
is
Biffle's on
everything
top
that I
now.
was excited for.
Unbelievable job.
Oh no,
from the
Biffle
trio.
came. Oh no, Biffle came. Jovo was second last match, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be on the 18th,
Through
bro.
the team chemistry issues that
Lucky,
come
bro.
with creating
Yeah, I know,
this
I'm
new
telling you.
trio of Slayers, but they found it in map 2, potentially the biggest map of the day. The math will check out for us, but a massive victory. Biffle with double digits already in map 2. They were in second place, Tiff. And
Wait,
like
where
we
is
could
it?
be in first
Okay,
after
yeah.
that one.
You know, you think about the roster changes
It's
that we've
12
kind
PM
of hinted
PT, so
throughout
that's
the
gonna be
stages
like,
of World Series of Warzone. Shifty was actually on that initial
19
roster, but let's take a look at that
midnight
HyperX
for
victory
us.
moment and
Yep.
Biffle just shooting out of the sky. Oh, Z-Color's going down. He's on double digits here, but he doesn't quit there, Ghosh.
I love what they did here because they knew they had player advantage and they were willing to split up to farm this lobby, Tiff. I mean, everybody at home's cheering for them. Of course, there's a lot of fans back in North America, but I saw a ton of fans here as well for them. Shifty gets the buy just in case. Now, we gotta give a shout out to our Mexico squad, Castillo and Z-Dark. They actually won the
Hey,
Mexico
Biffle
region, and they
King.
went big here for top 3
Yeah,
as
he's a good
well.
player.
Biffle flies in after getting bought back. StukeX falls, and there is that victory. Congratulations to that team. I know they're excited. You
Yeah,
can
I
see
think
it
the
on their
non-streamers
faces,
should be able to
but
play, right?
Not
in
only
the
are they
events, but
excited,
then
Tim, they're excited to be
most
at the
of them,
top
of course, they're gonna be
leaderboard.
that good. They're gonna be
There's
streaming for sure.
$100,000 going to the team that wins first 10.
Yeah, a lot of non-streamers,
But the
non.
Pride, the first ever to do it
famous
at the
people here,
largest
bro.
Warzone land that has ever been seen. We talked about the 150 players behind us. 300
Wait, how did they get
computers
in?
are in this building, Ghosh, so it's starting to get a little hot. But if you at home want
There's a
to
separate
watch them,
playlist, right?
after your
World
stream,
Series
I
of
mean, you wanna
Warzone.
check out Biffle's stream,
Oh, yeah,
Shifty's
yeah,
stream,
yeah.
Sage's stream. They're streaming live right now, so you can check out their
They're playing
POV
that.
as well.
Yeah, a lot of watch parties going on, and I know you called it out. The Pulse Check is losing their.
What I don't
minds.
understand is
Jumping up and
why
down.
was
Maybe
that
I
tab
ripped the shirt off. I have
not
no
working for
idea
us,
what's
but there is
going
a
on over there,
Japanese
but
team
they
in
got a
here,
lot
bro.
of love over there on the on-site
Wait,
watch
WS
party. Go hang out
OW
with them.
was not
And
working for
I
us?
think we're gonna get an
No,
interview with
there
that
was
squad,
no-
which I'm
we
really
couldn't queue
excited to
up.
hear about. And let's
So
go
it would just
check
keep
it
connecting,
right there
connecting,
with
connecting.
Ricky on the stage.
No, bro. I tried during the second qualifiers.
And these boys are so hyped about their victory as well. They should be.
Who knows,
Shifty,
probably
what were you
Japanese
just
team
saying
in
there?
a
You were
different
talking about the
country,
squad
who knows?
clicking.
No, they're from
So
Japan, dude.
basically
Asia se
the gears are
represent kar raha
clicking.
hai.
We've seen it before when all
So
three
they
of
must
us play
be.
great.
Nah, they were
connected
playing on
to-
like 127 ping.
I told them
Yeah,
during
so
that
that's
second
US.
game,
They're connected
let's
to
win.
US.
We need it. We want this. We want every team to know that we're coming here to be dominant and that
Yeah, so we should
watch
connect
out
to
for
you
us.
that way.
And it was a Hydro end game, so I mean, we
Yeah,
couldn't
that's
ask for
the-
anything better.
I
And,
know, probably
you
VPN,
guys played
huh?
out of their mind end game.
Talk to me about the tactics in the in-game. You're going in and out of the gas. You're playing a
If you use
risky
VPN,
game, but
probably
you
we're
knew
connected to
you
you.
had it in the bag. What were the comms like? What were you saying to the boys?
Oh, honestly, the comms were pretty intense, all right? Shifty was just trying to play his life inside a building, and I looked up, Sage called out there was a bunch of people floating, so I looked up and got like
You like
3
to
free
eat
kills
male
with a
chicken,
sniper.
Mark?
Yeah, it was really insane end game, so like you can't really call on what's going on,
Gobble,
but
gobble, gobble.
you know, we were doing our thing.
You boys are known as a bunch of aggressive slayers. How are you finding the Signal 50?
I think Shifty's the only one sniping on our team, so as long as he keeps getting all those picks, he's had like 10 kills that game, so we're doing pretty good on slaying wise.
Let's come over then to you, Sage. So tell me about why your team did have trouble when you got together to take on the World Series and now how you've managed to bring things to the point where you're standing on stage with me having had a victory.
I mean, in stage 2, we barely formed the team. There's not really much practice, no chemistry. We knew right after that we didn't want it to destroy us. We said it's a humble. We didn't want to go into stage 2 knowing, you know, we're the best in the game. We wanted it to be like, we need to know our ground and know how we're going to be. Ever since then, we've only mainly lost 2 to 3 tournaments out of maybe the 10 that we've played. I trust my teammates. I trust D to get my trades. I trust my IGL Shifty. And ever since then, we've been playing perfect.
You've been playing incredibly, second in the first drop of the day. Now you've got a victory to your name. Do you think you're the best team of the 50 here on LAN?
I think that my team.
So yeah, they were
probably up
second
there.
last
I
round,
wouldn't
right?
say we're
Yeah,
the
they're
best. We
first
still
again
got a
now.
lot to work on, but I know for a fact when everything clicks.
Even though Jovo's team was second, these guys got a lot more kills, so that pushed them up to second rank.
And we play it perfectly.
Well, your trust is well founded.
No, this
Thank
guy,
you so much,
Biffle,
London. Give it
Biffle's
up for
team.
Team Biffle.
Biffle's team came third or fourth in the first round, in the first map. But since they had a lot of kills, they got a few multiplier, right? You get multipliers for top 5. Like 1.5, 1.75 to 2.75, something like that. So these guys, Biffle's team actually came second instead of fourth because of his kills. And now they won the map.
I think they get the same multiplier.
Yeah,
What?
absolutely. I mean, we spoke a little
From
bit
second to
previously,
fifth,
Yeah.
the same amount of.
Maybe, I'm not sure, maybe. But because of that thing, they came up to second. That's crazy.
Out of their spot after they end up falling first in map 1. It's a heck of a bounce back indeed, taking out Team Bombot and hunting Huskers to the river
I'm
to
sure
make sure they're out of the way. And I
I'm
spoke to
missing
Tommy
out for
literally
good,
seconds before
I
map
guess.
1 started, and he said what he wants to do is establish space.
Missing
In this
out what?
meta, he wants space, time to get his team together,
Male
and he's doing
chicken.
just that by pushing those squads away.
TB, good recovery without a doubt. Dream, I go to you. Aiden recovers just long
Like
enough
gobbling
to run
them
into
up.
Soka and just find trouble once again.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I mean, being able to fall, but I mean, right here you saw it hopping down from observatory, and then like they were rotating in. Yes, what? They rotate into a Signal 50 into Huskers. But the good thing about that, even though Rated went down, yes, he still had his gulag. So yes, recovery was the name of the game. I feel like for some of these squads though, the way that everything was rotating though, it was kind of like a little more centralized to where they had to get to those buildings first, right? So recovery the name of the game, but for these teams here, reflections, I will tell you, this part specifically with Hisoka was absolutely insane. If he found
Oh,
a
damn.
player on the ground right here, which you saw, oh, if he was able to pop that off, that would have been a different game.
He secures top 10. Danjo, talk to me about this end game.
I mean, this end game was
This
just
guy was
insane.
I was
You
watching
see,
this.
obviously, Shifty
He
Oh,
was standing
two
with the
kicks.
pixel. He
Huge
almost
thing,
had
but
the
it was a little
second
bit
guy,
minor.
yeah?
Shifty
But
hit
then
a
Biffle
flare
had to come and
to,
spoil
I
it.
believe, and get one of the other players back in. And we just see Biffle pick up that sniper and is going absolutely crazy.
Yeah, you hear them speak in the interview there about how much they believe in each other and all of this, but I was speaking to Repulse himself last night late on, and I was talking to him about this
If you
squad,
only
and
took
there was a
them
bit of
both
a
down
difficulty
with that
for them when they
freaking
first came together,
pistol,
some
that would have been
inconsistencies, they had real
epic.
takeover moments, but some underwhelming performances as well for a trio as talented as this, and the problem was that they were having was that the three superstars, the three Slayers, that's very difficult to merge together, and what they've done as a trio is come together, assess where it is that they can be the best team, and they are delivering today.
Can we talk about Team Diaz Amir representing Mexico, Castillo, and Z-Dark? Like they have been coasting silently in that 4th place spot.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they have been. And 4th place is big for them because we talked about our expansion region. They're outnumbered. 21 in A, 20 EU. You only got 9 expansion regions. We've already seen Japan make an impact. And now you're seeing Mexico with 2 teams make a big impact. And that's what I was saying. Like, crowd wasn't getting loud for them, but they're a team that is still making an impact. And also could, in fact, win today. Your team or map 2
Hey, what
winners,
happened to
Biffle,
the
Shifty, and
second
Sage,
round of-
24 eliminations. That's
Sweet.
the biggest game we've got yet. Hisoka, I thought, was setting the pace after map 1 with 21. But Diaz, Biffle, Shifty, and Sage say, enough is enough. We got this. And I thought it was funny. During the interview,
Still 70%.
Frankie asked, Biffle, Signal 50, how's it treating you, right? And Biffle goes, I'm not even using it. Yet we see evidence in the final clip of him just beaming players out of the air, okay? So wonderful job coming out from Diaz Biffle. He's an incredible player. We didn't talk about him pre-show, but we didn't forget about him either, right? He's that guy that can make some magic happen, and he is making some magic happen. Well, that's it for map number 2. 4 more games to go. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we'll have our standings as well as map 3 coming your way.
I don't like any of them, bro.
What
Ask
do
me
you
why.
mean? Who? Any of who?
All these guys.
Get free games and in-game content with Prime Gaming.
Aim assist.
Visit gaming.amazon.com and link your accounts. HyperX
they
is the
spoil our
official
rankings.
peripheral partner of Call of Duty.
They spoil your rankings?
The World
Rank
Series
games.
of Warzone Global Final is here, and so is the Solo YOLO Pack. Drop into the game with the essentials, including
I
the Red
mean,
Mist XLR
what else will they
blueprint,
play?
the Solo YOLO Chimera blueprint,
I don't know.
animated calling cards, emblems, and more. The pack is available
The
using
only
COD
reason
points. Visit the in-game store.
they know they can play World Series of Warzone is to play ranked and find out if they're good enough.
FIFA. You gotta tell me who your teammates are.
My teammates, I'm sure you guys already know, but I'm with Oki.
So they already get. Yeah, you need to watch 1 hour and then. I already claimed it.
Except you haven't met him in person until today.
It doesn't matter when you start. You need to watch that many hours.
Both of them were, a little bit stumbling around.
Like, you need to watch for 3 hours
enjoying
for,
London, but it was
claim the third
It
ticket.
just felt natural. We've been playing together so long.
So you're comfortable. You're 30 minutes outside of your house.
Yep.
But you're not.
If you're gonna start watching in the
Talk
last
to me a
1
little
hour,
bit
then you
about it,
just get
okay?
like one
Why
ticket.
the shed?
Originally, I'd be sitting playing in the front room, 60-inch TV, and you can't really sit playing a tournament for money when you got your little brother walking through drying his hair out the shower. Didn't really have the room for a setup, so my dad just like took every penny he'd saved, built a shed in the garden, got me out there, put some internet in it, and just went from there.
You really
Damn.
have become the shed expert, right?
Oh, 100%.
And so as such, we're gonna actually have you rate
He's placed
some
from his
sheds,
garden shed, bro.
between 1 to 10. We're gonna start with this nice shed here, FIFA.
No way.
It looks a bit like mine actually. I'm not gonna lie.
Sure.
I'd give that a solid 9.
Okay, so how about this shed? What do we think about this?
I love that shed, man. I'll give that shed I'll give that one a 7 because it is wall bangable.
What about this shed?
Yeah, that's prime real estate actually.
Wall bangable.
I'll give it like a 5.
Okay, great. Okay, this shed, this is a fun one. You've got some tools that you could potentially use in this shed. What are we thinking?
Funny story actually.
What
my
the heck
dad
happened
loves
to my
flowers,
mouse,
and there's a lot of flowers outside the shed. He likes to decorate, and my house only has 1 bathroom. So if someone's in the shower, the flowers become the toilet.
What?
Well, FIFA, this has been an incredible interview thus far.
Yeah, that's happened
Really
to
wish
me.
you the best. You and the boys, I think you've got a great chance of winning it. Thanks for rating.
I mean,
those
what's the
sheds.
backyard
A
for
lot of fun.
anyway?
So thanks for being here. I appreciate it.
You're not a shed connoisseur like me, so I wouldn't.
I mean, why am I here?
No, come on.
Final shout outs to the Shed Gang. Anybody you want to give a shout out to?
Obviously, shout out to my daddy. He's my number one, my best friend, manager, dad, obviously. Shout out to the Shed Gang, supporting me every day, getting me here. I mean,
Biffle's team is like 15 points ahead of Soka's team,
guys
bro.
out there, hopefully put on a show, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Crazy.
At the end, no. The prize draw is gonna be on the 18th, like 12 p.m., right? 12 p.m. PT.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, to the World Series of Warzone Global Finals presented by Prime Gaming here in beautiful London, England. It's
You're gonna
been
pick out the lucky
incredible, without a
winners
doubt. Two
on the
maps
18th.
down, about to hop into
12
map
p.m.
number 3, which means that will be our halfway point. So if your favorite team isn't doing too well, get loud for them because they need your energy. I'm Taylor Reflections Noble, your host, joined by Dream Crazy, Enigma, as well as Dandro. Today has been wonderful.
Gotta
right?
wait for like 2 more
maps,
days.
2 different winners, but some heavy hitters.
But there are
starting to
50,000
rise
codes
the
to give
top.
away.
Now, I want to give a shout
Let's
out
hope.
right to one of
There
our
are
great
100K
teams
watching.
who makes Codcast
Get
for
one.
everything that it is, and that's our
There's like a
Beanox team
50%
who's
chance.
constantly
Yeah.
giving updates and upgrades.
Wait, how many
So
watching in
Beanox
Twitch
for
right
the
now? Oh my
Codcasters,
god,
that's who
100 on
you can
Twitch,
thank.
like
You're not gonna
11,000
lie,
on
Codcasters,
YouTube. I think.
like it's beautiful. It's just a beautiful thing. Right? We're able to see everything. But without a doubt, it's time now to see our standings. I gotta know who's
13,000
in
on
first
YouTube.
place. Enigma, who are we looking at?
I mean, it's going to be Team Biffle right at the top here. 76 points after 2 maps. The big thing,
But
though,
I don't think out of
44
the
eliminations. One of the
100,000
things at the end of
watching,
map one, I was a
not
bit worried that
everybody's
maybe
gonna
they
claim it.
going
Say
too
about
aggressive, getting
75,
a lot of
yeah?
eliminations,
I mean,
and
if you would
not
stop
playing too
telling
well, they
people
fixed
in your
that.
chat how to participate, that would be
Going
great.
huge right now. Max gonna get pulled.
Going huge indeed. Map number 3 is getting queued up. Let's get it going. Goes. Tip.
I mean, that increases chances for us.
Thank you so much, Reflections. That's right. Map number 3, almost halfway through
Let's
the
go.
first 6 maps of the World Series of Warzone, which means we're that much closer to that solo YOLO 100K prize, Gosh.
London, are we having fun yet?
I mean, that's all Tim the Tatman sponsors, right? HyperX, Herman
We'll try
Miller.
again later, Tim. I'm excited for map
Likely
number 3.
got it
You're right.
through
We're
Call of
almost
Duty.
halfway done, and you're right. Solo YOLO right around the corner as well. We have $600,000 to give away today, and well, maybe not give away. Maybe it's earned. But let's take a look at this
Giveaway.
next drop.
Z-Laser's gonna drop again, watch.
Cam's first out of the plane. We'll see if that bodes well
dropped
going
off.
into this map.
A very similar plane line to what
They always
we
drop
did
in
map
freaking
number
airport,
2.
I don't know
So
why.
teams in Aktar Village Airport, they're going to have priority, and even over
more in the coveted
Is it
H5
Gromolok
where
again
Jinkies
going with Z?
typically lands. He's made history there, competing from that
Yeah, man.
EOI quite some time, celebrates a lot of quick cash, but
It says in Gromolok again near Zealand.
DBZ out towards airport. Now, mind you, they had initially won this contest in map number 2, so they're looking to pick up a couple more eliminations.
Yeah, and this has been an early contested spot since the very beginning of this tournament. Aizen versus DBZ. A fun fight, a difficult fight, two really good teams. And the question is, are they going to interact again? Are they going to try to push each other, or are they going to grab their loot and move on? It looks like a lot of the same. Both teams think they can win this fight every single time, and so far it's 50-50.
Look, you just got to go in confidence. You said it yourself. Goes confidence.
Why picnic alone, bro?
Consistency here, because with that fight at the top of the leaderboard starting to get
once you get used to a place, there we go.
just 15 points separating Team Biffle and Team Hisa.
Yeah, man, you make me drop down in Bagra with all these people. I'm taking them out.
Starting off to an incredibly strong round.
Hey, Oliver.
3 squads nearby.
I'm taking them for a spin. Underground. Resupply. The water side. Warehouse side. Dude, they won't be able to catch me.
Yeah, and again, this is a spot that Huskers and Mutex has been dropping into since the very beginning, right? They actually contested each other, I believe, in stage 1, and then of course, they came together for the LCQs and made this kind of a hodgepodge team.
Bro, this place is crazy, man.
Dude, it's so bad, dude.
It is crazy. Like, only like 99.9% is like orange box.
So they've got some chemistry.
Yeah, they're like around 20 to 30 orange boxes inside.
Finds Jesus from distance to take
Can you
it to a
believe
3v2. Huskers and Mutex
Crazy.
likely going to try to rotate
Sometimes
out
people
here.
don't even drop there.
Looks like they actually might
Sometimes nobody drops there. Very few.
pathway out, and all of a sudden,
Mostly just drop to regain or
very
something.
difficult fight for Mutex to take. Sure, he has high ground, but a 3v2.
The worst part is when you're regaining in there, it's very easy to get lost and just get stuck outside zone.
But when you have such good ground loot off drop,
How did he
CPA
go
is
down?
able to grab the down
When he
and
was
finish
jumping,
onto Mutex,
CPA
sitting into
shot
the
him.
gulag just early on. So Huskers Co, you know they had such a long journey to get here.
Is Nico AFK? What is he doing?
Headstrong into resistance.
Okay.
But Nico, Crowder, and Dez, your wild card winners out of NA, starting off really strong, just on the low ground, trying to dolphin dive behind cover so Nico can get back into with his team.
Yeah, that CPA team, that's our Asia expansion region team. They play extremely aggressive, so it makes sense they like Observatory.
Okay, Crowder,
Let's
phase
take a
up
look,
here.
Take a look at Crowder, sniper.
Oh.
Maybe not the signal, but we'll take it. Whatever you got in hand, find a down that's going to open up a pathway moving into the next building. Potentially could move into this fight. Still a very difficult fight to push up on, and this could be one of those fights, Tiff, I got to sneak the word in at least once in this broadcast. This is a quagmire fight. They're going to be fighting this fight for a long time, and sometimes that's good, but most of the time that's bad. You might sit here and fight the same team for 5-6 minutes, while a team like Hisoka's already wiped 2 full teams and then setting up for their in-game.
Great to see Goat and Co able to call
Hisoka
in
already.
their loadout.
Oh my
Dez
god, they
able
already
to apply
wiped
the
2
pressure
teams.
with the ground loot Cronin, and if you're ever going to get a ground loot weapon,
Nobody's
getting
helping
a weapon
Desmond,
with
that's
at
the
least
thing.
50 rounds in the mag is going to be nice. It's going to be allowing them to put as much pressure as possible. But you're right, this fight isn't going anywhere anytime soon.
Finally,
Being
Crowder's
able to
time.
whittle down
Trying to
your
take an
enemies,
angle.
get all the plates out from them. But if they had one PA,
Not taking their Lodi one by
missile,
one.
everything would change the tide of that engagement. As you can see, Rated and Adrian on the rooftop, time to take down CZR, but it's going to be one, but it's going to be another, and he drops him. Rated, the IGL, able to capitalize on that and immediately fly in.
Yeah, this is a great elimination because his team can do nothing about it. CZR goes down, but answers actually from a third party. Z-Smith comes in from behind and wipes his former teammate. Aiden sent to the gulag. Z-Smith, Ebates, DJ Moss on the hunt, and Rated knows they're coming.
Look, if anyone's going to do it, having it be Z-Smith is pretty nice. When you think about the storylines that he had going throughout the stages of World Series of Warzone, kind of came out of a semi-retirement, and he always knew, I have so much to prove. And knowing how many tournaments Z-Smith has won throughout the history of Warzone, having him say, I am an underdog, is kind of scary, because we talk about everyone that has their own stories and what they have to prove. Z-Smith, you know, this is the stage to do it on.
Well, we've got Reaper, we've got Diego Soros, and Lage on your screen. Lage looking for an elimination here. Lage actually one of our 10 mouse and keyboard players as well, coming through the expansion regions. Lage goes big. You can tell.
There are 10 mouse
based on
and
his
keyboard players?
sensitivity, What he's able to do, snapping around, having to fight against some of these controller players, but the smoke. He doesn't
See?
get first shots down. Luckily still alive, though. Is going to use the smoke to his advantage this time to get out of
Freaking
dodge
aim
and replay
assisting
back
through
up.
the smoke.
See all the smoke, Zaf in the distance, gonna hit the parachute and try to expand out to another building. This is one of the toughest buildings, in my opinion, to push, but how
no, he's gonna die.
Try to get a different angle onto Lage. Not able to capitalize. Here we go. The shields are gonna be cracked, and yes, it's a 2v2, but it's gonna be
what
that goes down.
Lage last alive, in trouble, running away. Third place from the Brazil qualifiers.
Did he
Has a chance here to stay alive and should be able to get out of dodge.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
gonna be difficult to not get.
But he was already behind the silo.
Might actually be readdressing. Back to Observatory, Tiff. Look who's here. Hisoka on main stage and trying to hunt down this Asia qualifying team. CPA.
That's the team from Japan,
Moriko.
serious
Looking to
CPA.
answer back, but down on the low ground. This is going to be a tough fight to
Moriko.
win, and they actually might just take the tunnels out.
Sometimes it's best to actually prioritize the disengage. Mayapo, though, already has the high ground. They've got loadout weapons. They're utilizing the buy station here at Observatory because you start to think, while this POI is dead near center of the next zone, where do you go from here? You want to wait and see because typically they are in that end game with some of the best positions, and similar to what we saw out of Biffle and Sage from map number 2, just being able to get to the end game and have player advantage can be nice, but Invader, Sway, and
What glitch? I just know they're removing legendary shots.
2 eliminations and Clown in the Gulag.
Who, me?
Yeah, those are two teams that
I had pizza yesterday.
They were like, nobody knows us, nobody respects us. We're here to prove our name, prove our worth. So excited to see if they're able to do that here on main stage against some of the best Warzone competition in the world.
I mean, pizza would have been good today, but today's a Saturday. They won't let me have non-veg.
Their time. Now we have seen the first team fully eliminated. Question is, who is it, Tiff? 49 teams alive, and many of our teams, if not all of our teams that are at the top of the leaderboard, still up. Team Biffle, 48-point victory, and now a little layer cake action. You'll love to see it. DJ Moss, Ebates, Z-Smith, a fun fight against Joe Woe's squad, seemingly with the advantage. Breadman gonna sneak out of there. Limax, not sure he's able to yet.
Max doing a little bit of crouch walking.
I don't know what you mean, but I
trying
had
to figure out
missed
the best way to infiltrate Team Ebates, but it's Limax.
Jump the window,
from
jump the window.
down
Limax,
under,
window,
crawling
Limax.
to the mid-level of this building. Now,
Nobody's
one
there
thing
now.
when I was getting to talk to them, you know, I had a chance to step
That's
down
shortcut
with
from getting
Fred,
in.
Joe Woe and Limax. He's like, I just shoot my gun. I'm here to show out and shoot, and he's
Well,
still
what are those
infiltrating
gunshots,
this
bro?
building.
The
Now,
wall
I've
always
had
like
this
that,
happen to me
or what?
several times. If he's
No,
able
no.
to fully flank them, that's kind of scary.
Wait,
bro.
why is it like that?
Sneaky,
Cluster strike.
Can he catch an angle? I don't think they know he's here.
Dude.
Extreme settings, cluster
Hold
strike.
onto it. If he can catch an angle here, getting
Wait,
some
and it
comms
becomes
from his
like that?
teammate.
Yeah.
He's gonna sneak up. Is he gonna find it?
What?
Grenades?
He's gonna die, bro.
Goes for the nades instead
Oh my
of the
God, he
gunshots.
just broke his
Could have
leg.
maybe grabbed the knock there, but not sneaky.
Oh my god, he got away. Did he? No, he's dead, bro. He's
Clean
dead.
that up, no problem. Limax sent to the gulag. Nice try.
It's not a new PC, Shad. I just got a new monitor and a GPU. That's it.
Let's go to
It's
the
same
team
old
at the top
PC.
here as we try to get a little bit of some more information, Tiff. We always talk about how information is key, and there's a ton of ways to gain information.
Once I
You
get
definitely interrogate a player if you're relatively
new
safe, and it'll
CPU
give you a
and
live ping of
motherboard,
the
probably
enemy teammates,
some
so you
RAM
can
sticks,
focus that
I'll
out.
build one
Biffle
more.
gonna join in. You can see Shifty from that engagement was able to grab a gas mask. They all three have self-res. As your map 2 winners are in it for the wins, and they're going to
probably
do
in the next
just that as
maybe
Sage
6 months I should
to
have one.
Morpheus. You know, their journey throughout World Series of Warzone was really tough. Even Goes, you cursed them once when they were on the building trying to get into the World Series of Warzone Global Finals by 1 point, Goes, and that was a full elimination on Jukies that they didn't get. So now here on the stage, in person, on the Global Finals, they are going up against a massive Titan.
So there's no way using this trash gun, man.
This is what happened last map. We had a chance to interview them, right? They went down first, and they get wiped here again. I think they're full out of
Why
the
is no one using
Can't
M30?
catch a break, and it's because of Team Biffle going big, grabbing their early eliminations. They have a system, Tiff, and it's working.
Using the AK at that range is just stupid.
Crowder, Nico, and Dez, the way they're able to stack buildings on the outer.
Wait, so you just claim one reward and the other reward also get claimed?
Yeah, exactly.
Center of zone, which is an aggressive way to play, and I respect it, but already pulling up 1 elimination, 2 gas masks, but Dez, no plates to their name, but a Signal 50 in hands. Of course, I would expect nonetheless for Crowder to be the anchor running it, being able to kind of control the method of the madness. And
Wanna play today?
Squad rotating in,
Maybe,
just
let's see.
parachuting down.
I don't
They're
know.
gonna run into Kong, but they're able to get a knock into a full of cleaning and fighting their way in.
Strong is in trouble, and it's a nice knock, but Solitude not sure you're going to be able to do much here. If you're Crowd, if you're Nico, you need these eliminations. Again, a team that traditionally plays in-game well, but it struggles to find a ton of eliminations. Of course, they won the wild card map, which was the one and done. If you're the last team standing, you make London. They made it in the final moments. They've been practicing for a while now. And let's take a look at our map view. Of course, you can take a look at the map view as well with the Call of Duty Echo
Wait,
Twitch
let me just
channel.
go to YouTube and see how do you even claim
that view, and it's a fairly central zone.
You should have set up a YouTube account also side by side, no? You could have had 6 tickets instead of 3.
No, both are linked to Activision. You only get 3.
Set up an alt account.
And you have to think about the rotation of where we're moving to. The teams at Observatory will have that eastern side priority, but for the teams coming in from Village, Shireen Pass, they are going to have that high ground disadvantage as you climb up Observatory. And just like the end game in map number 2 is going to be Hydro, with other teams that are all congested, they're rotating out of it. But Team Savvy Ultras on your screen, 47 squads remaining here on the outskirts of Village, one of those teams that will have to rotate through Observatory.
Yeah, they had a nice start in the first map, but couldn't really catch a break in the last one, and seemingly a little bit of a blender earlier. Heard that maybe Savvy Ultras even lost his gulag, but got bought back. There's a ton of ways to get your teammates back, so make sure you can do that.
I don't think on YouTube you need to claim it. You just have to watch and automatically.
Yeah, credited.
Like Gooey, Collapsing, Goat, DJ. Blade actually in trouble from Aiden. Would love to check back over to that fight and see what's happening. Here it is. Observers on point. Aiden was able to get the better of one. He split up Blade from Vortex and Savvy Ultras and took
Am I liking it so far? I mean, I'm just watching it because I want the
it's a 2v2. Aiden
tickets for the prize drop
versus the former World Series of Warzone champions from EU.
Dude, you won't believe, I went to YouTube before the stream, right? Like before I started my stream, I was in the chat and I was asking all these people waiting in chat, this World Series of Warzone chat. I asked, who do you guys think is gonna win today? 4 people replied, okay? They're all talking about rewards and all. They all replied, win? What do you mean? What is this? I'm like, what are you even doing here? They're like, we are just here to claim the rewards. I'm like, they didn't even know what this is.
What? So they're probably doing it for somebody else.
I don't know. They just said, I'm just here for the rewards. I don't even know what this is.
Bro, that's... They're probably claiming rewards for somebody else.
Who knows? Could be.
Yeah.
I'm like, this is a tournament. I'm like, never mind. Call explain karega.
Some of their comms. I know the team at home are gonna love
probably
this.
They're just getting paid a little amount of money to, like, you know, to claim those rewards or whatever.
Whose freaking mic is that? It's freaking Aiden. No, it's not Aiden. That's Aiden's team.
Cool, calm, and collected is what Aiden and Rated are always. The Cheddar brothers, having played together for years now and earned, well, a lot of cheddar. Hundreds of thousands of dollars earned, not between both of them, but singly. Each of them having earned well over $300,000. And
I feel like most of these pro players don't have disciplined looting, man. He left so much loot out there. Could have found a flare or something.
You can see all the teams having to rotate in. Observatory outside of the next zone. We are headed over to Saeed City. And outside of caves here, Tiff.
Now, look, this is going to be so tough. You're going to have Aiden. They're actually electing to grab the high ground, which is nice here for them at Observatory because you can kind of parachute off onto the other side, but you're going to run the risk of going through the river. If there's anyone that's going to have a beautiful advantage in that next zone, it's going to be the teams that have made it already into Saeed City that have the ultimate high ground. But you can see Mayapo from a distance playing on the cliffs outside of Observatory.
Oh!
There goes Kong. A 1-2
They obviously have a record,
and
like, you know, with their Activision that you pre-order the game, right?
50, but for another issue is the fact that Huskers taking on Tony White, man. For every
so you're saying they might not give it to us?
Game, their ability to regain is exponential.
Yeah, I've been very impressed with Huskers team's ability to stabilize. I've seen them hunted down time and time again from TBE, and yet all 3 are alive and trying to take this fight from potentially multiple angles. We'll see if they can hit a couple jump spots up. or they're just going to all push up together. Sweezy's team, of course, has the advantage here, being that they have the high ground, some pinches. And if you take too long here, Tiff, I'm worried about a third party. There's a ton of teams close by that could potentially do it. Here are those jump spots I was talking about, looking for any angle they can get a chance to shoot through those windows and find their prey. Speaking of prey, Clutch Belk very much so in trouble as the team near the top of the leaderboard. Quick wipe of DBZ. It doesn't look like a full team wipe, but certainly not one you're happy about.
Yeah, but Skull on 0, and we're already on circle number 4. And the issue with that being is they need to be able to maintain the pace that Team Biffle has set. Yes, they won map number 1, but Team Biffle answered back in map number 2, and now well into map number 3. Biffle is just extending and capitalizing on that lead that they've already created, and Shifty, the former member of the Stage 1 roster with Soka and Skull, finding so much success here alongside Sage and Biffle.
Oh, what a strike.
Yeah, this is a tough one. Now, I did just see, I think it was Savvy Ultra's team that was full wiped out of this map, so not going to be a great one. We just missed out on the multiplier. We're just now inside the multiplier. Shifty and Sage are missing one, so they're going to play patient here and hopefully just pick up a couple picks as teams try to rotate in. There's Castillo, one of the other teams, fantastically performing today from Mexico in 3rd place going into this map with Deus Amir, a team that a lot of people were watching out for, but there was really a lot more chatter around the 2nd place team from Mexico, which is Panda and Goat Clamp, who are nowhere to be seen, at the very least inside of top 5. So we'll see what they can do in this map as Ahsoka continues to push the equation, continues to push the pace. If you're dictating pace, usually you're on top. The problem is when the team's on top of you, you're going to be in trouble. High ground is everything. Gets caught out in the open. Skullface has to go big from his position. Finessing, Braxton not going to make that easy. Skullface in trouble. We're at risk of being sent out of this map.
Oh, Skull in trouble, no flare in sight, and this is what they were talking about with Team Soka. Their ability to get out of fights with at least one of them. That's why they're like, that's so hard to kill. But for Nesson, Empathy, Braxton, let me just tell you, they just made it look so easy to take them out, and they hit the redeploy drone and continue on the rotation. Team 25 taking to the skies, trying to get across the river. They'll do so, but it's Shifty, it's Sage just answering back, finding. It doesn't matter. They just get a chance to angle. They just go down. 2 members will fall, 1 still standing, but Sage has to prioritizing healing. The question is, where is Shifty, and can they stack this?
Tiff, we have 26 teams alive, and Sage is on 10 eliminations. 2 players alive. Biffle's nowhere to be seen, and it doesn't matter. They slay out when they need to. Unbelievable performance from this team. It almost doesn't even matter what their multiplier is. They've stabilized at the top of this leaderboard because their main competition, Team Hisoka, is out of this game without a great map to show for it.
Yeah, but the issue is they have 10 seconds, and they are not in circle. They have to move. So look at King AJ. They have to be able to clear out the right side because the squad that's in the top 5 just ahead of them, Deuce Amir, is in the building that they want. And even then, they will still have to keep moving to that eastern side. Squad number 5, that's going to be FIFA Kill, is already positioning themselves well into zone. But Sage and Biffle, your map 2 winners, they're going to have to get there.
Oh, the rice is in the fridge, bro.
Everything, and it looks like they both have one, at least for the moment. Sage, Shifty, you see Wars trying to push the fight. Shifty and Sage are having to fight back, and Shifty goes down, so it's going to be all up to Sage. Answers to Wars.
Oh, what?
With the PA, another team wipe going to Sage. Now the
still no flash.
Responsibility on his back to stay alive and continue to creep up this multiplier. A massive map yet again. Last alive for his team. What can he do as there's a ton of teams on the other side of these walls?
11 kills, bro, insane.
Inside, out of the gas. He was pilfering through the loot to try and do his best to find a flare, to no avail. But now you have to play your life and just crawling in through the smoke, through the chaos. But it's going to be Deuce Amir, a top 5 squad, and help from the back.
What?
Sage is just better.
No health. And a couple plates just inside the zone.
That guy was just unlucky, bro. Did he get it?
Mexico on top. Sage goes down. It's still a fantastic map. They're going to be at the top of the leaderboard, but it's the Mexico
He could
team
get the revive off.
their Mexico qualifier still alive. Deus Amir last alive for his team. A team wipe to boot. Mexico going big.
I really respect the ability from Sage to try and hit that mobile buy, but to no avail. But still, the Titans, the prodigal son, Tommy on your screen, returning to the copper box, looking to find success. But you got to get through the end game first. 12 squads remaining, and they seem to be at least north of 8 eliminations. But with having to fight forward, utilizing Semtex, you can only imagine
Nobody
how
in
to
there,
clear
bro.
out of building. No connects, so they're making sure they can check, is
there were two,
anyone
right?
still inside
Is
this
that
building? Can they get
Yeah,
it for free?
obviously.
They actually can get it for free. You're going to have Clown on the other side.
They just
He knows they're in there. There's the grenade knock.
nading every house. Oh,
They call themselves TBE because they're the best ever. Tommy goes big for 8 currently and should find a 9.
easily.
They've got high ground position, they've got player advantage. Tiff, this could be the map they need to creep inside not only the money, but potentially the top 10.
The money starts at top 25, so halfway through the lobby, and now you've got them on the roof. You hear the signal 50, but Team Braxton, they're not gonna let
All the
TBE
talkies are
take it
dead.
so easily as Braxton
Yeah.
absolutely turns on that guy, able to get just
That's too quick.
inside before
Dead,
falling,
dead,
but
dead.
finesse and capitalizing on the
No, it
rest
doesn't show
of
the
Team
team is dead.
Huskers.
This is such a fun team.
Oh yeah, right? Oh, Stukex is right there, man.
Really, can you call
Yeah, you see near the tree?
underdogs in this
Oh, yeah,
stadium?
yeah,
They've earned the right to be here, and they have a chance to go big to win map 3.
Yeah, he's gonna die, bro. He's
Got
gonna
to go
die.
through the behemoths that are
He's in a very bad
TBE, who have the
position.
Clear advantage. Signal
Now
50 in
he
hand,
did.
sure.
Yeah,
You'll
that
connect,
guy's
but
getting
can
Gonna
you
go
find
run
it
into
out
another
in a
team
full
because of
fight?
Armin.
You'd love to drop some of these teams to 3 down to 2.
Oh my god.
Gain
Shot in
every
the ass.
advantage you can. They don't get the zone pull, but it's still not a bad one because they've got angles and they've got, at least Tommy's got a gas mask to use.
We're into the top 5 as Team
Hey, what's that
FIFA
FIFA kill
goes
sitting in that
down,
cubby?
and
No,
guess
down
who's
there.
got
No,
the
no,
pull?
no.
It's going to be Team Braxton, but TBE look to capitalize on that, but they don't have any Semtex. They've got to do it with the Lockman and close the distance. Braxton chows, he takes down, and Tommy with the signal 50, angering for the
He's
squad,
coming
hits
right
the
back.
Hail Mary flare before he goes down. Did it connect because Noobs is landed? He hits the flare. We knew it was going to be a flare warfare, and Stukex able to end Team Lovey, and now we're
This
into
is where you
the
need the
final
frickin'
three.
M13 to beam everybody,
Everyone
man.
back with flares. Now we've lost
Oh my
Noobs,
god,
and
he
all
just died of zone.
the sky is just
And he
Tommy
took damage,
last
like
alive.
someone shot him.
What we thought could be a TBE victory now, all signs are pointing to Team Braxton.
Benzie shot him, Benzie.
Boogs going huge. Finesse and falls. It's Tommy versus Boogs, and there's one other team remaining. Who else is floating in the sky? It
Braxton.
is Braxton still up. Tiff. 3 teams, 4
Oh my god,
players.
Braxton got a res off.
Tommy fighting some weapons.
We saw another member hitting the mobile buy. We're getting finessing back to
Hey,
join
why
Braxton,
did
and he was
Tommy
able
not
to
land on the
grab
buy
a
station?
sub on the roof. What looked dire for Team Braxton is starting to look a little better. He was able to grab a signal as well. Boogs and Stukex,
Oh.
you may have the high ground, but we're doubling down. Tommy with the starter. Tommy knocks Braxton before he gets traded out by Finesse.
No way. They got another one back.
Anchor. This is looking so good for them, and they take it. They take game number 3.
Map 3 victors. Team Braxton go massive. Zone pull, but thinking on their feet. Congratulations. Another omit victory.
Omit on top, Goosh? Omit on top. Something about those players are just performing different on land. We've seen it throughout all of the stages. Stage 1, Stage 2. Last chance qualifiers, they were all remote. And the questions were asked, would our players be able to perform on land, on this stage, in front of a crowd, more than 2,500 people in the building cheering them on, and they're locked.
It's an incredible team that's come together. A fellow Tennessean with Braxton, Finessin, been in the scene since way before Warzone, even into Blackout, and yet
Wait,
they're
check
still
the
proving that they're one of the best
drops.
here on main
Should be on
stage.
95%,
Map
right?
3
Yeah.
victors. That's huge for their point totals. I'm gonna have to look back and see where they were. I don't think they were in the top 10,
Is it?
Tiff, but you can see the excitement on his face. They're pumped about that one.
Look, I'm pumped, right? You have to think about the journey that our players have made. They've been grinding, crawling for whatever tournament they could get their hands on, but to perform and take a coveted win, a map win on LAN is something that hardly anyone can say. And so
Greg.
far, we've had
Yeah.
3 different winners.
Are you on 95?
Yeah.
Map number 1, Biffle. Map number 2, and Braxton.
95 of 2 hours.
Look, I gotta give a shout out to TBE as well. They stayed alive as long as possible. They had a fantastic map. They grabbed a massive multiplier. Tommy Tommy had 11 or 12 eliminations by himself. They're back. The question is, where are they on that leaderboard? Braxton, the same. Where are you? You could have a fantastic third map, but if you don't have a first, you don't have a second, you're dropping some goose eggs, you're dropping some 5-point games. It's not going to be enough to maybe earn your way to some money, but not earn your way to $100,000 at the top of this leaderboard.
Especially during map number 1, we were looking to see what that first team eliminated from our entire global land would be. I was not expecting Frankie to give TBE the coveted wooden spoon, and you can tell Tommy didn't really like it because now they're answering back, and honestly, if you're not going to get that 2x multiplier, that empathy, and Braxton were able to get for the map win, a 1.8 is still pretty good. But let's go ahead and take a look at that HyperX victory moment.
The heck? Why does my thumbnail
This
look like
moment,
that?
Tiff, and as Tommy with the pistol in hand, doing everything he can. This is the flare meta that we're in, right? Of course, you've got the 3-2-1 meta with the signals, but when you've got flares in the in-game, for a moment, you have a bit of reprieve flying up into the sky, but the question is, can you land on weapons? This is a key moment looking back at this victory. Braxton was able to find not only a Lockman sub, but also a signal. Gets a couple shots down lane, and guess who's alive to back him up? It's Finessin. Tommy cleaned up by Finessin from distance to keep Brax alive. Down, but not out. Finessin alive, they clean up the victory. Very well done to think on their feet. Sure, they played the last circle well, but thinking on their feet at the end was what won them that victory.
Not only were they able to find weapons, but it's Braxton who comes back in, lands on the mobile buy station, gets himself a Lockman SMG, a Signal 50, and a buyback to bring his team in. So now I know that Frankie is on the floor looking to talk to them, and I'm curious to hear what Braxton and co have to say.
So am I, Tiff, because that final fight was absolutely electrifying. Braxton, you actually managed to take the victory with all three of you alive, which was a miracle considering the chaos. Talk to me about how you managed to take the victory.
Why does he have his t-shirt tucked
so we
in?
got building control. We knew
He's a good boy.
we were going to hold the building. We knew we had a good zone pool. So I basically told my boys, stay true,
you don't
stay
have to keep
home,
looking
stay in
at
our
the
building.
camera.
And once we saw that zone pull farther to that portable buy, I knew we had won the game pretty much because we had the best rotation, and I ended up getting knocked.
Staring into my soul.
Oh my god, his eyes are just
stuck
stuck to the camera.
The flares were flying from all of the teams, and when that is happening, are you noticing the other teams?
You can see his Nada also since his shirt is tucked
A
in.
lot of people coming back, but a lot of free kills for us.
A lot of free kills, is that what you call the kill on Tommy?
Yeah.
The Brits offering up the free kill. That's where we're going wrong, Europe, I think, because North America, they are doing incredibly well at the moment. Finessin, how are you enjoying the spirit of LAN?
Really good. I'm a little nervous, but it's really good. We just got to focus. Second half of the tourney, the job's not finished yet.
Do you think that your focus was much better going into that map?
Of course. I put a lot of trust into my IGL Brax. If he says to rotate, we rotate.
And Braxton, that's lovely words for you, but have you got any nice words for your teammates? Because clearly you're pulling things together here in London.
I mean, I've been playing with them forever.
Get into the camera, bro.
They got trust in me. I got trust in them.
I think he heard us.
No one I'd rather play with. They're the best in the world.
And why is North America looking like the best?
Look at his hair with the headphone in.
Oh, London! Braxton saying EU sucks. Are you going to let him get away with that? What do we think of Europe, London? I think we got some fans in the audience, although to be honest, London, I think we need to work on it. We're going to head back to the desk, but Braxton, congratulations on the victory.
I heard a lot of boos, but I heard one scream from like somewhere over on the right side. So I was like, here we go. There's somebody out there for NA. Well, NA is looking good. 3 games, 3 different winners. And Brax, for the first time, gets up on the leaderboard. Super
Instead of
high.
just having like
done.
North America
So
or
game 3,
Europe written
a lot
there,
to
they should
take away
actually
from
give the
that.
name
First,
of the
I'm going
state.
to you, Dandro. We discussed StuKX landing and
Not instead, like they could just add states.
No, but this is a regional, right? It's not.
Covered too heavily in the beginning.
No, I mean, we did cover a lot of them at the top, but this is kind of one of those Europe squads that on the back end, you know, I mean, sure, there's like the best of the best, but there's sort of the teams that we want to keep on there. But, you know, the one thing I really like is that I like seeing them come online. We saw Brax come online. We're starting to see some of these other Europe teams come online. And I'd be curious, Enigma, you're kind of my EU guy. You were hyping them up. You were getting excited while we were watching that.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting Team StuKex to
Got
be
my second
the
ticket.
leading line for Europe. I mean, a couple of our star players aren't performing right now, but the one thing about this Team StuKex squad, they average placing 16
Wait, you just got it?
throughout stage
I'm
1
still
and
on
2,
98%.
average kills 43rd.
I don't know, I
One
just
thing is that they are
switched
just
and I saw
enjoying
claim button is
themselves, and
there.
they certainly are doing today. Some of
you
the
were right
interviews
on
I had
time.
with
I'm
them in
still on
stage 1 and
98.
2, they were talking about how some of them, they set their roles. One of them is the low amateur that just carries the equipment and plays well. The other two slay out. It is indeed that squad.
This guy says typing beta doesn't work.
Today for Europe, but they are doing that. Nearly take a map win there. We have got off to a slow start in Europe.
Why is everybody typing exclamation beta code?
They think they'll get it.
Yeah, it's like just one person types it in and then everybody just follows.
Yeah, I mean, obviously they do not do what they want in map number 1, right? They go out there, the first team here, it's global land. You don't want that to happen. You need one of these resurging moments to get you back in the game, and that's what happens in map number 2, right? You win this critical fight against Huskers and Z-Dongi, and then you're back in it. And map number 3, well, they just play it all the way to the end. They had high ground, they had positioning. I think they just got a little unlucky with the zone pull. Tommy tries his best, but that's still a really good map 3 out of them to jump up the leaderboard.
Very good map number 3. I go to you, Dream, as we pull up our winner player card, right? Brax, of course, winning there with empathy and finesse. And the first time we really see them shine, and shine they did. A lot of credit given to Brax as the IGL.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy because Tiff is like, yo, on top, like some of those players, man, I think they had like 9 in stage 2. It's crazy, but recovery from them is absolutely crazy. But one thing that I wanted to point out was how a lot of players were disengaging and re-engaging. I mean, the fact that like Sage was able to stay alive for so long, that was the craziest engagement that I've ever seen. But I mean, with Brax, Finesse, and Empathy, this is actually an interesting squad, and of course, players that have been around for a while, wanting to be here to make a name for themselves. Right. But Finesse actually used to play with Invader and Hunt Cities, right? So making a roster change, being able to take that map right there.
That's right.
Putting in them a good spot.
And 20 eliminations, that's the lowest when it comes to map 1 and map 2 and map 3 winners, but a victory nonetheless, and 40 points going their way with the 2. It's still a lot,
Yeah,
right?
just
Puts
going
them
up
there
109K watching
maybe
now.
even top 5. We'll see when we come back. But we are going to take a bit of a break. 3 games down, the halfway point has been reached. Therefore, we're going to take a break. When we come back, your halftime show will start.
No break.
यार आइस गरम कर ले.
I'm too lazy to do that now. Hey, why is it not here yet? It says claim now.
Get free games and in-game content with
It
Prime
didn't come up in
Gaming.
chat this time,
Visit
bro.
gaming.amazon.com and link your accounts.
Hmm.
HyperX is the official peripheral partner of Call of Duty. The World Series of Warzone Global Final is here, and so is the Solo YOLO pack. Drop into the game with the essentials, including the Red Mist XMR blueprint, the Solo YOLO Chimera blueprint, animated calling cards, emblems, and more. The pack is available
I'm
using
absolutely
code
not
points.
buying another
Visit
HyperX
the in-game
keyboard for
store
sure.
now.
By Lethargic X.
Apparently, they don't even have service in India.
Hello, I'm
Like
Frankie
service
Ward,
center.
London resident and the stage host.
And how are they
here
sponsoring
at
Indians,
the
man?
World Series of Warzone
I don't know.
2023 Grand Final, and I'm so excited to have one of those grand finalists with us now. Smixy is joining. Hello, welcome to Europe. This is the first time you've been on this side of the world.
Yes, it is.
I think there are a few people who are
Hey,
really.
what
looking
else did I
forward to
get?
seeing
Double
you
digits
perform on
emblem?
stage as
Hope so.
Definitely, I know so. A lot
No,
of
you guys did
people-
not make a video.
We already have
around
this,
it,
right? You
so-
drop this
Oh, no, I'm
camo
gonna
and the lightning
cry.
rod
Yeah,
opens.
Stop. I'm always so emotional. I'm already gonna cry. Okay. Whew.
Yo, Smix, congrats on making it to London again. You absolutely deserve to be there. You have been killing it all year, and we're so proud of you. No matter what, make sure you go out there and show the boys what's up.
Hi Smix, it's Kins here. I just want to say congratulations on London. You've been killing it all year.
Oh, she's looking at the roof and talking?
Good luck.
Hello, just wanted to stop by and tell you that I'm so proud of you, Smixy, and I cannot wait to watch
Lula.
teammates go
Dude,
crazy
that
on
is
Twitch.
Breadman's girlfriend.
Like knowing that there are so many people.
She's in top 250 and she also plays on mouse and keyboard apparently.
Honestly, I feel very grateful and excited to be here. So the fact that there's so many people rooting for me is very nice.
Imagine हम कितने पीछे हैं.
What
What the
from some of your
Who's
friends,
Mixie?
and I think they're your fans as well. How
Yeah,
do you
whoever this
feel
is.
knowing that you
That's
are
Mixie.
representing other Warzone streamers? And
What do you mean whoever, man? You don't know just
wish
because
that
she's
there
a
was more
girl?
women here with me today. Honestly, I wish the room was filled with
No.
women.
So
but,
sexist, bro.
I'm just gonna try my best.
Did I even say that? I just don't know who that is.
Whoever that is.
As men in games. So
Mixie.
We'll see what I can
The
do.
only girl who
Anything you'd like
qualified
to
for
say
World
before we
Series
let
of
you guys
Warzone.
compete? Thank you for having us. Thank you for
I didn't
hosting
know that.
this. This is awesome.
how am I
I'm
supposed to know
super
her?
excited to compete
You're supposed
in
to.
World
You
Series
play Call of Duty for a
Warzone.
living.
I'll see you guys on the stage.
Watch out for Team Smixy.
Yeah.
Otherwise, she's going to take you out.
Today no. Top 20 people get money, dude.
Yes, that's correct. What top 20 people get money?
Yeah. 5,000, 5,500, 6,000, 6,500, 7,000, 7,500, so on and so forth up till 100,000 at the top.
Finals presented by Prime Gaming.
The free trial is for 7 days, but then the maximum playtime is just for 2.5 hours, not 2 hours.
Per day.
Wait, 2.5 per day?
Yeah.
I'm Taylor Reflections Nova, your host
I thought it was just 2.5 totally.
No.
And today has been truly electric with all of our games.
Are you sure it's 2.5 hours per day?
I'm like 90% sure.
But don't you worry.
Nah, you gotta be 100% sure. I think it's just 2.5 hours.
I'm pretty sure it's per day.
Also coming your way,
They never done that before.
They have never done the per this thing also.
Modern Warfare 3 is arriving on November 10th, and we wanted to call out a couple
Wait, where
of
does it
big
say
moments
per
you
day?
should
Let me
know
check.
about over the next month. First of all,
It
make sure to
doesn't
tune in
say
to Call of Duty
per
Next on
week either.
October 5th, which will be the premier showcase event for Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer, Call of Duty Warzone, and Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. Get your first look at Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer and what's next for Call of Duty Warzone and Call of Duty Warzone Mobile with live gameplay from your favorite creators. Additionally,
This
get
is limited to
information about these
2.5
games directly
in
from the
match
studio
hours.
teams making them.
Yeah.
Also, tune in to next to get
Per
additional
day.
details on zombies coming to Modern Warfare
It doesn't
3.
say per day, man. If it's
One
per
of the
day,
first
they
to
will
get
say per day.
hands-on with multiplayer in the Modern Warfare 3
Pretty
open
sure it's
beta,
per day.
which
Ashish
kicks
was
off
telling
soon
me.
after the next event. Pre-order
Also,
on
he's been playing
PlayStation
it every
in
day
early access and
for
I
more than
think
open
so.
beta starting
2.5
October
hours.
6th.
Yeah.
And pre-order on Xbox or PC and get early access starting on October 12th.
Yeah, see,
Hey, it's
Toby
good-
says
it's
it
gonna be a
doesn't
great
work for
event,
him
a lot
anymore.
going
He
down
played
whenever it comes
2.5
to
hours
COD
on the
Next.
first day and it
I can't
doesn't
wait
work
to get it
anymore.
started, and we'll see what's going to be taking place. Because, hey, always good to get those
Like,
little
if it's per day, they would say it's per day.
Absolutely. I mean,
It has not been a day since he last played for sure.
Modern Warfare 2 2009 maps, so that's kind of where I was born at.
That
I'm
is.
excited to play it. I was already looking for my beta code. I was like, man, is there one laying around? But I'm super excited.
I mean, just buy the game. Why so much of
First,
fuss?
female Call of
fuss?
Duty professional. Don't
Free
think
franchise.
free franchise, but don't think I forgot. All right, you were the GOAT. I was casting over you way back in the day. Well, that's 3 games done, and we need to check out our standings, okay? And Dandra, you haven't had a chance to cap it, so let's go ahead and recap it. How we looking?
All right, hey, we're halftime.
30-point lead, man. Crazy. Biffle. I think they're gonna win this one.
The top, we have 63 eliminations, 102.6 points total. But I gotta give a huge
Yeah,
shout
so
out
that
to
is
Team
it, Toby.
Stugatz.
I mean,
After
like,
that
you
map
just-
number 3,
you can only play
they
for
have
2.5
leapfrogged
hours,
their
that's it.
way to second above Team Hisoka on third. So I'm looking at a couple of those squads. TBE though,
That
with their
makes no
map
sense,
also
man.
jumping up to fifth. So a couple of big
They
teams
have
coming
games
up
on
here.
sale,
Nick, who
yeah.
else
The
we
whole
looking
Call
at?
of Duty
Well, I mean,
franchise
I
is
think
on sale right
overall,
now.
I'm actually
So
taking a
I
quick
think
look
that
at Team
2.5 hours
Squad
is just
coming in
to
from the European side to the
encourage
French
people to
lineup,
buy the game
and they're
since
giving
it's
us
on
a bit
sale.
extra when it comes
Use
to
code BRIGZARD while buying it.
the European teams right now. We've got 3 teams in that top 10. I was hoping to see 4 or so. So we're doing not as bad as I thought we were. Hopefully build up more throughout the afternoon to see our superstars such as our FIFA kills and our Jukis come on through and see them rise to that leaderboard.
Yeah, and for me, I mean, I'm looking at Aiden, I'm looking at Huskers, I'm looking at Savvy Ultras, like top players that obviously previous Warzones have been in that top spot, previous winners, and then, of course, Aiden Huskers and rated winning World Series of Warzone
Expired, they say?
2021. So being in that spot,
they're
I
done,
expect to see them maybe make a huge jump up.
Yeah, huge jump up indeed. Team Swag there. Of course, Super Evan Z Colors. You know, Super Evan, a great human being in general, but a fierce competitor. He's excited to be here. And, you know, to being down there, at least top 20, that's okay. Still time to recover, right? 3 more games to go, only 3 games down. And we have already seen some recoveries. TBE being the biggest talking point, but Diaz Biffle being in first by about 30 points is a tremendous talking point, right? Because he comes off the back of a huge tournament, 5 total weeks that he played in. He wins 4 out of the 5 weeks, second place week number 5, and now he's here in first place. The man is absolutely on fire. But let's take a step back in time and go to map number 1. And Dandro, this is where we started the day, right? It was a big, big moment. Off the rip, Azen, keyboard and mouse player, going against Heats, or excuse me, with Heats and Gromalog, loses 1 player, but gets first squad wipe on TBE.
Dude, for it being the map 1 of Global Finals, this was so aggressive. I thought everybody was going to be shaking in their boots. I thought they were just going to be sticks in the mud, not moving. We're seeing teams get aggro. I'm watching Team eBay land Bay and rotate all the way across the map into Rohan. I mean, players are just here to play, and I love just how unafraid some of these teams were to take these early fights.
Yeah, seriously, I'm being unafraid. I mean, Enigma, that's the way of a competitor.
Yeah, I mean,
you
that's,
gotta come in here. You can't be shaking in your boots. No shaky hand syndrome here.
At this point, there's gonna be
Yeah, absolutely. I spoke to Hisoka actually
MWT coming in, so there's no point in getting
Warzone warm-up event just last week, 10 days ago-ish, and the thing is, he was super locked in to the point where he's flown over early in order to get himself set up on the correct settings.
I mean, don't do the same thing with the next one also.
And if you want to check to see just how
Just keep
locked in
playing
him and his
free
teammates
access and
are,
then
go
later
back and
on
watch the
say
winning
there's gonna
clip,
be a
because the
new
gas
COD
mask
coming
comes
in.
Skullface's face cam shows him actually trying to
COD
do the movement to put
2024.
the face mask on himself. So that squad are ready to go today and are putting on a show.
Final moments coming up here, Dream, and it was a pretty good hold from Hisoka and Co. standing up top.
Yeah,
Well, I think the next COD after Modern Warfare 3 is going to be based on Black Ops 3.
Fighting for early, because in Rowan, the way that it rotated out from the buildings, it did rotate in that more open space, and that was the only building that
thought I
could
read about it
potentially
somewhere.
take the win. And of course,
It
fighting
is
for
Black Ops.
it was Hisoka,
Yeah.
it was Skullface, able to dominate right there and able to take it.
That's
Yeah.
right, dominating, taking it, and a goated interview, by the way, which we expect from Hisoka. That was a 21 elimination game. Well done from them. You see Hisoka in those final moments. Skullface obviously on your screen, and he's pumped up. He knows what's taking place. He was sniping people out of the air with the Signal 50, and he held that rooftop like his life depended on it. And quite honestly, it honestly did. I mean, and they were able to take that victory. And 21, that puts them up right at least within the top 5, which is a big deal. And they're looking to take it all. Top 3 right now. In fact, 3rd place for Hisoka and Co. So they set the pace. They let EU know we're here. We're on your home turf, and we don't care, Dandro.
I mean, top the teams here are NA off these first 3 maps, right? I mean, I don't want to say I said so, but we still have 3 more maps. I'll give you some credit. We got 3 more maps to go through. We're seeing some of the EU squads are starting to heat up.
biting it
so
off little by
I'm
little.
definitely looking forward to see what the back half of this map set looks like.
Hey, but
Just trying to stretch it as much as
global
possible.
expansion team, right? In Mexico,
That's
like,
right.
they've been doing and holding their own, and even this map number 2, they took 2nd Enigma.
They did indeed. So you see in those teams step up again, about proving themselves, about showing that when they're in a fair environment, when the stakes are even, they are able to take part and play. So they did a great job representing their region. And that's a lot of pressure, by the way. You've got an entire region on your back. This is not just about, you know, we're talking Italian teams, French teams, Spanish teams, whatever. That's individual countries, and they've all spoken about what they want to do. They're bringing it for an entire region.
Anybody's region indeed, and any region can win today. But overall, Smixy even showing herself there, which is great to see. But game two really came down to that big in-game. Diaz Biffle really showing what he was made of, Dandro.
I mean, it's Biffle Sage, and of course Shifty, right? I mean, we're not surprised about that. They have these amazing end-game plays with the flares. They're able to get the team back, and they're able to clutch up the map.
Yeah, as said, when I spoke to Repulse yesterday about the way this team works, they fixed so many of the problems that they had. When they came together as a trio, everyone looked at it and thought, those are 3 superstar Slayers, that's not going to work. And sure enough, it was very inconsistent. They managed to sit down and talk together, which is something that top teams often struggle with, figure out the little kinks, and now they're fantastic teammates. And, well, I mean, delivering here when we come to our World Series Warzone Global Finals.
Wait,
Yeah, and a lot
Biffle
of
was
people
dead. How
question
did he
that,
come
right?
back?
'Cause stage
Dead.
one,
Dead.
Came back with
with
pistols?
Yeah.
Shifty especially, or excuse me, with Clamp, they
And
got
got 10th,
Shooken, right? They replaced Clamp, they get Shifty.
I thought he used a
Shifty
PRD or
and
something
They
came
get
out.
11th, and people are
No,
like,
no,
"These
he
guys
just
can do it."
landed,
But then it's
he-
like, hello, they needed to build up that chemistry
He got 2 kills, he just got 1 kill.
And then since then, the
No,
last
he
3
kills
weeks
2
has been
kills.
dominating every
Yeah.
tournament.
That's right, been dominating indeed. This was a massive
I thought he used a
game,
PRD or
24
something.
eliminations to outdo Hisoka and Go from game number 1, which was 21 eliminations. So that put them in first place, and they really haven't slowed down since. After game 2, they set the pace, but then we had...
Wait, why do Shifty and Sage look the same?
And map 3 had a lot of exciting moments.
Did you see?
Plays as a whole. But I think the big talking point of Enigma was Stuka.
Wait, are they brothers?
Leading the way for you.
Are they twins?
As we've said, Europe, we've got off to a slow start. I fully believe in the boys to bounce back throughout maps 4, 5, and 6. We are.
There's no way, bro.
We have the home crowd.
Sage.
We cannot disappoint in the copper box. But when it comes to Stukex, Benzi, and Cole,
Did you see that giant screen where the photos were shown?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, like what the heck? It was like the same person just posing differently.
That's right, in map 3, a big talking point for TPE. They recovered in map 2, we highlighted that, but then in map 3, Dandro, they looked even stronger.
Yeah, I mean, they played it really well. They make this read on where the zone is pulling. They have the high ground up.
Yeah, I was looking at the cam. See, they look the same.
POV, they're just looking down at the rest of the lobby, but an unfortunate zone pull pulls them off of that building.
I think Shifty is wearing specs though.
Right, Tommy tries his best to try and stay alive, but that zone pull, you got Team Brax who's able to read it perfectly, and they come out on top. Brax kind of throws his life away, so that way Vanessa can be there for the cleanup, and that really leads them to be able to take the map.
Can I just point out though, at least, if you notice, FIFA Kill was alive on the other side, just lamping, waiting. So at least we did have some type of, bounce back for the EU regions.
That's
I didn't
right.
put that out there anymore.
Hey, I'm telling you, our superstars will step up. I have no doubts. I spoke about it at the start. There's a lot of pressure on the European teams to deliver, and it makes diamonds or it bursts pipes. But some of these guys have already turned into diamonds in the past, and they will shine this afternoon, I guarantee it.
That's right, 20 eliminations, not the highest we've seen, but 20 is still great. That's taking first place, 2x multiplier, 40 points. And for Brax, Finessen, and Co., that is a big game for them to have. Now, how will they stand after 3 more games? Well, we have yet to see, but either for them, it was great to see a fresh face starting to rise up. And like I said, familiar. Again, going back to first place, Diaz Biffle is like not the biggest surprise to me, right? But I mean, just he's so incredible, and he is just truly rose up to the occasion from the previous weeks now to World Series of Warzone Global Finals. This guy's on fire.
Yeah, I think that one of the things is that there's a lot of stuff on the timeline, right, about who is in the best form going into this World Series. And one of the names that was regularly missing actually was going to be Biffle and Co.
Yeah.
They were kind of not included in people's top 5s, but the form that they've shown throughout these last couple of weeks, they really have given themselves every right to be considered contenders. And again, they had some inconsistencies in the past. They've managed to fix it now. Realistically, looking back, we probably should have expected this.
Probably should have, and honestly, it was a team that I did want to highlight, but we had to highlight 9, and 9 is what we got. But Diaz Biffle was always in my mind, okay? But now transferring right from the trio now to solo YOLO, which is going to be taking place after our 6 games. 1 game to win it all.
Oh, there's going to be a solo YOLO.
players, and 1 person walks away with $100,000.
Happened last time also.
Last year was incredible. This year is going to be even better, I'm sure of it. But this is the thing, right? There's a lot of players who could win, all right? And anybody can make a prediction as to who might win it, okay? I'm not necessarily asking you who's going to take it, who's going to win it, but we do have this special thing, right, where we put 150 players on 1 wheel. And Dandro, you were actually the guy who came up with this, so I'm going to let you lead this segment.
So if you happen to miss the LCQ, right, we talked a lot about some of the teams that were going to be winning that wildcard map. And it gave me this idea of, well, why don't we put all the teams on a wheel? So we thought for the solo YOLO, let's just do the same thing. We have this giant wheel with all 150 of our players' names on it, and we're just going to spin it because this is about as good as us trying to make an estimated guess on who's winning. I'm going with the RNG. I'm leaving it up to the universe on who is taking home the solo YOLO, and it's landing on DJ. And you know what, Reflections? This would actually be maybe my pick if I was actually picking a player. DJ's been a long-time player. He's my homie, and that guy can play like an absolute rat.
Hey, you know what MJ said, like, and I took that personally.
Just called him rat at the end.
Right below that. Juki's like, nah, hold up. I'm winning.
You should have seen the solo YOLO on Caldera, man. Crazy.
Tommy, you got just
Last
so many
year
great
ka World
players.
Series of Warzone.
From what I'm hearing, though, DJ Moss, he might be one of the winners, but let's
The end circle was near water. Everybody was just hiding near water.
time and see
Crazy.
who's going to win the second go around. Dandro.
All right, here we go. Let's get ready to spin it. It's coming on through. Let's get some hype in the building, London, for who is going to be winning the solo YOLO. Someone's taking home $100,000. That's a lot of money, man.
A lot of money, man. European. Begging for a European. Come on.
Well, we tried.
Bit greedy, isn't
He doesn't need it. He's leading the way. His team
greedy. Like he's first place already, and now he's looking to win solo YOLO. Why not take it all, though, Enigma?
This is rigged. This is,
oh, don't do that.
I'm not happy. I'm not happy right now.
Now you can
Why
get
do I
everybody
feel like
acting
that
wild
spin
and
the
you're
wheel
coming
is
at us,
freaking
all right? We don't have any
scripted.
control of the magical will. Okay,
Nah.
you think it's rigged, Enigma? Well, then take spin number
Nah,
3.
dude.
I get to take the honor. Thank you very much. I will indeed spin the wheel for the third time, praying for that Europe managed to win something this afternoon. I have said that 4, 5, and 6. I expect them to bounce back, but it's been a rough afternoon. So please do spin the wheel.
what are the
Please do
chances?
give me a European champion for our solo
Breadman.
YOLO.
I don't think you guys notice. I just keep saying, "Come on, Breadman." I've voted him for every year. Come on, Breadman.
I mean, I still feel like it's
Six
scripted.
figures up for grabs. Come on.
Well,
You tried.
you tried.
You know what? I quit.
Not rigged. Not rigged because we gave you a chance. That's 3 down. So Desmond, DJ Moss, as well as Biffle. Like I said, Biffle getting greedy. But there's honestly, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. The guy's absolutely insane and incredible. Well, there it is. We
You think
spun the wheel
esports
3
don't have
times. If
politics?
you want to put in the effort, I don't know, and add 150 players to your own will, make your own prediction, might as well go for it.
Which part of
I mean,
esports
we
that
have
depends?
Frankie, and this is special to me because I had a chance to do this event myself with the Code Ball champions of last year.
Thank you very much. Reflections. Yeah, we are kind of struggling here as Europeans on the World Series of Warzone. But back at the Call of Duty Endowment Bowl last December, Europe came out on top because the RAF Reapers, and Matty here especially, were able to slay the competition. Tell me what it was like to represent the UK.
It was all down to the last game. It was very tense towards the end. But we managed in the end to clutch the win. I think it was only by 3 points, so it's relatively difficult, but we got there in the end.
Do you think your military training helps that focus in game?
In some respects. Communication.
It's always key with every esport. How long have you been playing Call of Duty?
Quite a while, probably 5 years or so.
And so the RAF, they're saying we're putting out trials for an esports team, and you're like, I'm right in there.
Say again, sorry?
So the RAF, they said we're putting together an esports team. We're going to send you out to represent us in Call of Duty, and you were like, sign me up.
And exactly that. I was like, yeah, sign me up. I'll play.
Was there stiff competition for the spot in the RAF team?
In the RAF, yes. However, the other services, you know, were the best, so.
What is it about the Royal Air Force that makes it the best?
We just have a better skill set, I think.
Tell me about your skill set.
Our communication's better, our gun skill's better, everything's better, especially than the army.
You know what? I might send you in to go and talk to our European teams and maybe give them a bit of a pep talk, teach them all about communication. But I know that you also have to focus on yourself and your team at the moment because you're actually going back to the next Code Ball in a couple of weeks' time. How's the team feeling about the competition this time round?
We feel pretty strongly at the moment. Yeah, we feel confident in our own skill set, but we'll see on the day.
And you good at team talk? Can you pep talk maybe some of the players on LAN here today?
I had a little chat with Louis CM before the break, so hopefully he starts performing a little better.
Ayo, okay, and what did you say to him?
Stop landing with Team Biffle.
You know what, I probably would have given him that advice myself. No one should be landing with Team Biffle right now. Matty, thank you so much. Thank you for representing the UK so well at the Call of Duty Endowment Bowl, and good luck at the next one. We are going to head back to the desk.
Well, there it is, Royal Air Force taking everybody by surprise during that event. Literally came down to last map and saying the Army, it was, by the way, that was a dig at me. I'm Army, and he was like, hey, we're better than Army. I don't know, but maybe this year in Code Ball, we'll see what you got. Hey, we got game number 4 ready to go. Go, Dandro, take it away.
Go, go, go.
Spider Tiff.
Gosh, it's okay. Dandra's handling down on the desk. We got Spider Tiff here. And Frankie, what a beautiful interview there. You heard it there. Louis CM, do not land on Biffle, because Biffle's team right now coming into the second half of our World Series of Warzone Global Finals into map number 4 on 63 eliminations, Gosh.
Yeah, they are dominating, and they're starting in Hydro, right? So when you have a zone that lands in circles around Hydro, they don't even have to leave. They just slay out the entire lobby and then hang out and wait for in-game. So, hey, it paid off
Orange
once. We'll
chest.
see if it pays off again. Let's head in to the second half of the World Series of Warzone Global Finals. Map 4 is here, Tiff. I am super excited to see if maybe Braxton will be the first team to go back-to-back in map wins.
That's right. We've had 3 different winners in our 3 different maps thus far, but even then, Biffle's team is averaging 34.2 points per game, Goj, but it's okay, because our 150 players, they're locked, they're loaded, and they're ready to throw it all on the line here at the Global Finals.
Hold on, I'll be back.
All right, London, one more chance. Get loud for the second half of the World Series of Warzone. Tiff, map 4 is here. Had a chance to talk to Empathy on Braxton's team right before this. Said he's known Braxton for about
Nobody's
a year and a
changing
half
their
now,
drop
and he
spots,
DM'd
bro.
him
Like,
out of
what
the
the
blue,
heck?
begging him to team with him, swearing that they could be one of the best teams in the world. A chance to go back-to-back here and prove that. And guess what? Guess who's fighting at the very beginning of the game, Tiff? Neither team relenting. Who's going to come out this time around? It looks like DBZ, a full team wipe. Send them to the gulag. DBZ, they need to move different. They are not in the money currently.
We're talking all about EU versus NA. Well, the contested airport is just that. And so far, Clutch, Belt, Z-Laner, and Destroy have been able to win this contest each and every time. And that was even more atrocious than the last, because half of them didn't even get to pick up a weapon. It was just starter pistols, but Rated, Aiden, and Adrian, the young gun that has joined up, now known as the Cheddar Brothers. And Aiden himself, I believe his nickname that they told me in the interview was Buddy McBuster. So Buddy McBuster has entered Village.
Buddy McBuster, I'll use that one later. Hey, there's Meeks and Santify. They had a great showing in the World Series of Warzone qualifiers leading up to today. So far, not great, but we still have an entire second half of the World Series of Warzone to play. Lovey says he's got the best beard in the game. The question is, does he have the best grenade? Needs to find a knock. Playing low ground's gonna be tough. Looking for another angle. They've lost Reader already, and they've lost Authorized. Lovey in trouble. No, sirree. Bob Meeks on top. Reader in the gulag.
Reader in the gulag indeed, and I did see Aizen in the gulag as well. He was going up against Team Smixy, so Rohan must have been a little bit of turbulence for them, because they found themselves early on in the gulag. But Savvy Ultra's back again here at Observatory, collecting cash up, hitting the buy station, trying to get their quick loadout in game to make sure that they can get aggressive. You can see squad number 39 just on the distance, closing up on them, but they're going to be underneath, so no real issue just yet. But Blade trying to get a line of sight, maybe he can get an early pick.
Yeah, we're definitely picking up on some patterns here from a lot of these teams. Of course, they have.
Bro, why are they
favorite
not
drop
showing any
spots when you
gulag
get a
fights?
fairly central
Yeah,
zone.
you're now
You can
seeing
land
the
in
same.
whatever spot on the map that you would like, and it looks like our Asia team, the team that dominated the Asia regional expansion qualifiers, they've been hanging out here in Observatory, but they've been going underground to rotate out nearly every
See,
single
it's
time.
Asian
They do not wanna
regional
risk their life, and we always talk
expansion
about the high risk, high
qualifier.
reward
That's
play
how the
style.
Japanese team got in.
DBZ is playing, and some of these other teams, they're worried about staying
special event
alive.
for
So
it.
that's what our Asia team
Yeah.
is doing. We'll see if they're able to find some eliminations and continue to move up
Frickin'
this
hell.
leaderboard as well. A hometown favorite and a shed expert, FIFA Kill, finding a bit of fire, but looking to take down Diego Soros.
Yeah, is India not eligible or what?
Yeah, maybe not.
Reaper trying to cover fire, as you can see.
I mean, Japan has a server.
Getting into the
the mix, but Oki, FIFA, and Ab was able
think
to
it's
swarm, and
Japan,
unfortunately
Singapore,
Reaper is
and all
just
that
able
they played.
to play back up and overlook his teammate while Oki peppers from afar. Now the issue of this is if I'm Reaper on the rooftop, I'm getting out of dodge,
there any
I'm
team from
playing
the
my
Middle East?
life, but you can already see that
Yeah,
FIFA
Hamoud.
closed the gap and is able to wipe the
Hamoud,
entire
that guy
team
from
to the
top 250
gulag
keeps
you go.
coming in my
A
lobby.
huge take early game. FIFA Kill's team really needs to start moving up this leaderboard quickly. All of a sudden, we're going to be taking a look at that leaderboard. Not only who's near the top in the top 3 spots, but it's top 25 walking away with any cash today. You get 26, you're walking away with $0 to your name, unless, of course, you win that solo YOLO in the 7th map. Of course, it's all going to be on your own back, as it is solos. It's called Solo YOLO for a reason. We've had a modicum of different winners in the past, Tiff, and could be anyone's game. We saw that wheel being spun, trying to get some predictions. Intex not leaving anything up to chance, though. Quickly cleans up GUI. Teammates on the move.
Oh, Tex. I've seen him hit a crazy shots throughout Warzone competition history. Able to stow a flare for later should they need it, but Team eBay's going big, taking out Team Jowo, and Elo finds a little bit of distance here as Champion closes the distance. CCR goes down, Elo able to grab that, just going through, cleaning it up, and now adding some eliminations to them. But I keep an eye on this. StuKX and Hisoka, they've been going back and forth in that top 3 positioning, and honestly, they're doing incredibly well here, averaging 24.1 points per game. But let's toss it on over to Frankie, who's got Smixy on deck.
Thank you very much, Tiff. These interviews are sometimes very hard
Smixi's
to
team
do
is already
because
out.
obviously the team wants to focus and get back into the next game. Smixy, tell me how your day is going so far, because I know the last map has not been great for you.
Yeah, no, we're definitely struggling, but you know what? The last 3 games we weren't playing as a team, and then we just lost our initial gunfight in this map, so it is what it is. All we can do is do better in the next 2.
Do you think you can spend the time now focusing on how you can rebuild as a team?
Yeah, we've been discussing, but you know, if we don't win our initial fight, then there's not much that we can do.
Why do you think you're losing that initial fight? Is it always the same team that you're dropping with?
No, we've been getting contested by different teams, so we'll see.
Okay, we'll see. Well, I'll let you guys get back into focusing on your opponents.
He's so heartbroken.
Well, Tiff, that was a good, interesting interview because, well, sometimes when you take those early fights, they don't go your way, and we've seen it happen time and time again, not only with a team like Smixy,
this
but
team
also
is dead.
TBE at the very beginning of the game. Now, TBE has bettered themselves, though. They had a massive last couple maps, and you can see a fight going on screen. Echo finding his first elimination, but it gets revenge from his teammate. TBE is inside the top 5 after a nearly dropped map at the very beginning. Be interested to see where they fall at the end of the 4th.
That just goes to show you how it just takes one game to turn the tides. Second in map number 2 and already breaking into the top 5, but it's this team on your screen that has been, lo and behold, the front runners of the entire global finals seal at World Series of Warzone so far at 109.4 points, well into game number 4, and they're going to continue on that momentum. Shifty, Sage, and Biffle, the titans here of the lobby.
Nice aerial view of Shucks. There was a couple teams out there that said they needed to watch out for Shucks, and a couple teams that said, well, if I see Shucks, I'm sending Shucks. So some difference in opinion on skill level, but everyone has something to prove here, Tiff. Taking a look back, I would love to see Juki's really has had a tough tournament thus far. I was looking back at the leaderboard. I think they're outside of the money currently, and it's not all that close. They've been contested off drop, and seemingly things aren't going their way. They need to get a move on, and they need to get a move on now. Juki's, Vision, Lennon, a chance to go big here. They need a monster map to climb back into the running.
Lennon found himself in the gulag, and it looks like Vision's gonna join him. Juki's last on Al Mazrah for the squad, and they have the high ground sway, but they're gonna be able to push the issue. Invader doubles down and completely stack onto Juki's. That is a full squad wipe to the gulag, and you heard Smixy in that interview that Frankie just had with her, how tough it is to go to the gulag early. One bullet can make the difference. Now checking in with Aiden over here at Observatory.
Well, every team did a ton of research, which means every team knows that Savvy Ultras and Blade are gonna be at Observatory. There go Blade, and the entire team is wiped. I think they're out of this map. unfortunate circumstances, and when you can't pivot off your initial landing spot, maybe you haven't tried something new and things aren't going your way, you only have a couple more maps to go. You've got to make a move now. I would love to see where StukeX is. We got to show the EU folks here in London some love, and they've been playing fantastic all day today, currently situated in 3rd place, just right behind Hisoka. StukeX has been going big today. I'd love to see what they're doing and what's setting them apart from the rest of the EU competitors.
Yeah, they've been really solid. StukeX out of Germany, Boogs and Benzi both from the UK. I mean, look, they've transferred the leadership on that squad pre-stage 1, pre-stage 2. At this point, StukeX is the brain behind that squad. They only thought they would get maybe top 10, top 15, and they are nestled into a top 3 position as we work our way through the rooftops with Z colors on your screen with Team Swag.
They get Stuo, Inxian, and Padzuka on the other side. They're actually picking up the rotation. They found Super Evan on rotation.
Dude, what a dumbass jump, man.
Down as well. Color's in trouble. Color's last alive for his team. It's Inxian, it's Stuo, it's Padzuka going massive. Looks like they were able to answer back on 1, but they are able to get the cleanup. Still a 2v1, and Almond's right around the corner to potentially pick up a 3rd.
What is that open there?
This
Is that a
could be
mini box or
massive
something?
for Stuo and Inxian. Hey, I know there's a lot of people watching at home that have never seen Inxian's face, and he's showing face today. Full wipe on Team Swag.
Z Colors was just trying to get out of that engagement. He didn't have any smokes to cover for his rotation out, and you can just see as soon as they swarm, but Super Evan was able to
Running
win
into
his
trees
gulag, and you can
in
see
World Series
we're
of
hitting
Warzone.
the rotation with Team StukeX, but Empathy, Finessin, and Braxton, your former Map 3 winners, taking on the Titans of Aiden, Rated, and the young gun Adrian. You know, we were talking about nicknames earlier. Well, you know, Adrian's is Little A, dubbed by Rated. It's kind of cute, but he is that young up-and-comer, just turned 18, finally able to be one of the first major competitions here from Activision, because that's just how it is. He moved and wanted to compete, and they are throwing it down here.
Yeah, totally agree. Somebody that's continuing to prove that his name and the kind of reputation that follows him is true to form. They've got an opportunity to do here at map 4. They got to win this gunfight. It's going to be tough. Let's take a look at the map. And again, if you want to take a look at the map, go head over to the Call of Duty Echo channel on Twitch. You can see this at all times. And you can see where our zone is pulling to. Well, Tiff, it's probably going to be the marshlands or just outside of Al Sharim Pass. I'm excited to see what happens as the teams coming out of Observatory have a little bit of a moment of reprieve to fight each other and see who the last team standing will be in Observatory before the next zone pulls.
Well, then where Aiden and Co are is going to be absolutely solid to rack up a ton of eliminations, holding Marshlands hostage. But I'm keeping my eyes on the teams that are rotating out of that southeastern side. Team Echo and Tomsterbaum are going to have a really tough rotation. But so long as Aiden and Rated can hold this tight, you can even see Empathy and Braxton, they have the same idea. If they can just lay the land, take space here, even Azen going out early on to DBZ at Airport have made a nice regain because they went up against Smixy and the Gulag and mostly won theirs.
Yeah, I was about to ask if we could take a look at this because it's our top 2 teams fighting. Mayapo, Skullface on the other side of Sage, Biffle, Shifty. They've already gotten their better of their opponents once. The question is, can they do it again? Shifty needs to go big here against Mayapo. A fantastic place. Grenade to break plays. Mayapo had to back off. You don't hit that nade. Mayapo grabs a knock on Shifty.
Sage is down, but does have a self-res. You can see that Shifty is able to tap him. Basically, what that'll happen is he'll be able to preserve it, but look what that does. It gives Hisoka time to get a pick onto Biffle and send him into the Gulag. We knew Mayapo from Team Soka was on the rooftop. A man of few words lets his gun do the talking, but Shifty able to navigate the fence line, just looking for an opening.
Soka will take this fight,
but
watch.
not able to connect just yet. The former teammate looking to take Shifty down.
Sage is gone as well because of a third party from Desmond, Nico Infinite, and of course Crowder. They've got to get involved. They're lingering on the edge of the money. They're a fantastic team on rotations, but they need eliminations, and they found a third party to get one pick.
No, Sage was there. Where is Sage?
Here, there, the next zone, and the next. All of a sudden, you're looking up and you're closing in on double-digit eliminations. Mayapo in the Gulag, and it's against Biffle, Tiff. This is huge, and Biffle wins it. Biffle wants the 1v1 against Mayapo, and this time proves Mayapo wrong. Biffle wins the Gulag.
Hey, you heard Mayapo talking about the 1v1s that he likes to take. Well, he lost it straight to Biffle. That nade forced him out of cover and straight into Biffle's weapon. But you can see we're looking on the flare. We've got smokes in the distance now. Hisoka has taken to the roof, but Sage, can he take down FIFA in the Gulag? Lethal's going out. Snapshot's not connecting. He's got the Molotov in hand, throws it immediately where he thinks FIFA is, but FIFA gets the opening shots.
Plays the wrap. FIFA should know where he is. FIFA rotating in kind. The crowd is starting to cheer FIFA's name, but time is running out.
Skynade.
The Skynade hits. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to run around this stadium. FIFA on
Dude, they're
flag.
both
Here's
gonna lose the
Shorty,
Gulag
pushes the
Award.
fight.
Oh
No!
my god.
Sage answers back and wins it. And the 5-person NA crowd over to my right goes crazy.
The entire crowd
5%
primarily
crowd.
being from EU here to support them, but for those who have traveled across the pond to support their North American
Imagine,
teams,
dude, people coming in from
here's
NA
the
to
deal.
Europe to
Rated have
watch.
maintained the positioning here at Marshlands. It's giving them that overview. You can see in the distance.
Why are
Team
they
Echo
hosting
has
it in
still
Europe anyway?
Gone into zone, but they're relatively split on that
I
northern
don't
river
know.
across from Marshlands. But this is what I was worried about. We knew it was a 3-2-1 meta with the
They
Signal
have
50.
to
and
host it
Adrian
somewhere,
has
right?
it in hand, keeping an eye
NA
out. We
also
got a
Call of
crack
Duty
already.
is
Castile, you gotta be worried.
American.
Maybe that's why they
This is
didn't host
exactly
it
what I
in
mean,
NA.
where you want to be if you're Aiden, Rated, and Adrian. I did spy Azen down below. I think it was Gramalok somehow stabilizing after the DBZ encounter.
Maybe there were more EU people because people will be flying in from all over the world, right?
We might finally see some water zones.
So they need to find a middle spot.
I know Skullface had pulled one out earlier.
Yeah,
to
India should
prepare for
recognize
it, but
esports
it stayed
more.
on land. This time around, I have a feeling we're going to see something crazy underwater.
When our players make that F-Tag Siege loadout, they come up with such cunning names. I think Z-Smith himself called it like the shark catcher or something. Like
Recognize कर रहा है ना अभी ban करेगा Steam India से.
that makes such a big difference because if you don't have
It's recognizing so well.
you will not be able to fire underwater, but Mayapo back in to join Skullface and Soka. A nice buyback or a flare. Let's jump into
Come
a
on,
listen
one of
and
the
check out
major
what their next
developing
move is.
countries.
Mate, you have your blue lock, right? No.
Bye,
Behind
bye, bye, bye.
Somebody lagging, holy shit.
Even here they are like, yeah, I'm lagging. You can lag, wait, bro.
I do. I'll play.
0 MS lag.
Under the bridge.
They're like, I'm lagging, bro, I'm lagging.
We gotta coach swimming.
Yeah, it's a 650 and Lockman serve.
Guy landed in the water over here.
It's like
That's
a,
the meta, huh?
like a reflex with them. I'm lagging. He's cheating.
Hey, good use of the flare and smoke to get Skullface back into the lobby. And you know what happens? They're not necessarily going to immediately drop down on them. It's not necessarily safe, but Skullface can call out for the rotation.
Imagine someone reports by reflex in this game.
Running into a little bit of an issue. Shifty and Biffle still
Oh my
alive.
God.
Sage on the ground.
Wait, can
going
you still
up
get banned?
against
I
multiple
don't
teams,
know.
but it's the starter pistol from Palooka that comes in and takes him down.
I mean, yeah, if you can get caught in LAN
Tojo, they got
events.
15th in
Yeah,
stage
you can.
2, just barely eking their way past, skipping
then-
past LCQs.
Yeah, reporting over here will
They
make no
keep
sense.
themselves
The
on
report will
main
go to
stage, taking
Activision,
down
not to the LAN
current
admin.
leaders and the reigning champs of the first 3 maps. In terms of
By the
points
way, what
totals,
happened
there are a
to
ton of teams
Biffle's
in
team?
this
They
area,
died?
Front, back, left, right,
No, it's
and
still
everywhere in
alive.
between. You gotta fight together and fight
Oh
as
yeah,
a
the
unit.
skull symbol
Which
isn't there. I
team
mean,
focus
Sage was
on
here.
those
I don't know what he
guys?
was doing here.
Finally on
About.
main stage, all of a sudden getting shot from behind. They still come out on top. Stukex, last alive for his team, and King
Like,
AJ
obviously,
right
they're not
around the
going to
corner.
risk installing
Able to
cheats and all
survive
that
thus far,
stuff.
but the
हाँ,
rotation's
people
not
do.
over. You can see just in that mini map
वो
here,
अपना
on the
Indian
left-hand
optic
side
वाला
of the
पकड़ा
screen,
गया था, you know
all
that,
of the
right?
congestion
Yeah.
that lies
That was a LAN
ahead of
event, bro.
Team 26.
Yeah,
That's
so
gonna
he
be
got caught.
tactical grit.
Exactly.
It's going to have
So there are a lot of
the ultimate
chances to
high
get
ground, but
caught.
not
Like,
before
why do you
they
wanna
have
risk
to
it?
get through Dongy and Co. So things are going to look a little
don't wanna
messy
be
for them
DQ'd
as
or
you can see Team Jowo going to fall.
Wars does win the Gulag against
Towards
Clowns.
2x, man, he's alone out there.
Here. Question is, do you land or again kind of play that aerial
You're
recon,
retarded.
almost
Why?
micro UAV that you can play up in the skies? Stukex trying to stay alive, and it looks like Prodigy's going to leave him alone for now. So Stukex might be able to buy some time and hopefully buy his teammates back. As TBE all up, all alive.
So many
Not a lot of
flying, bro.
resources to share. Question is, where do you go from here? You're not quite in zone, but you want to pick up Crowder and Co. as they rotate in. Problem is, if you expose your back, all it takes is the, well, 3, 2, 1 signal shots, and you're out of here.
3, 2, 1 signal shot.
They need a knock to pave a way going forward.
At this point, with Almond not having any shields, no ammo, no resources, you just have to prioritize what you got, but Soka doesn't care. He's going to go through, down, and out the building, able to grab a crack, but Skullface back in, and Mayapo now not with the squad, but they have found themselves just inside that
Yeah,
next
see,
circle,
Biffle's
and
team is
when
gone,
it
bro.
closes in 20
now
Squad
it's
number
gone.
9, that's going to be Vombot, is going to be forced directly out of their building and
If
into
Soka
Soka
wins
and
this,
Skull.
they
This
might
would
be able
a
to do
well-needed
something.
team wipe for them so they can
Like get back on
resources,
top.
maybe
They have a
find flare,
chance.
Get some cash because buy stations are going to be few and far between, and you see the smokes come out. TBE in the water just ahead of DJ Moss, but not before Sage and Shifty are nearby.
No way. No way, Tech 9. Who's using that?
Out of here, that opens a door of opportunity for rest of the teams inside the top 10 and top 15 to start creeping their way up the money. The shark catcher in the water, unfortunately.
Wait, Shifty and Sage are alive. Why does it show Team Biffle is out?
Fully eliminated as well. Sage still alive and finding more kills to boot.
You
Left,
see?
right and center and a flare up into the sky. A full stabilization
I think
for
this is
Sage,
that,
Shifty and Biffle as they creep into the next area of land they can find feet upon.
It didn't even matter that DJ Moss did.
That's why I was
have
like,
that
okay,
F-pack.
Sage
He was
died.
able to find a couple
So
eliminations
Biffle's out.
before they were taken
And
out
then they
by
put
that
the skull on
Spark.
Team
So you see
Biffle. And then
flying
suddenly I
back,
see them
Shifty in the distance
both
just
in the
trying to
water.
anchor down, but he's coexisting nearby Nico Infinite, trying to pay for placement as well, because now that we're into 19 squads, that multiplier
They took the scoreboard away. They'll probably update it right now.
and Soka still alone with Skullface. There is typically a buy station just ahead, but look how many people you have to go through, Goj.
That's a rude awakening.
Rat's just running out.
Soka goes big. Skullface in trouble. Question is, can you get the revive
What,
off?
he just left him?
Ah, there's not a guy inside, right?
Don't want to give away your position just yet. Other teams are focusing forward.
Nah, he's gonna die, bro. I don't have a gas mask.
Skullface able to stay alive.
A buy station's
Huge for
close,
the
insane.
team. Skullface goes down again though.
Yeah, see, there's
All
no
gonna
point
come
in
down to
reviving
Soka. The fact that
Skullface.
he's even alive inside the top 15, Tiff, is ridiculous. They've gone through so much adversity.
There's
in this
nobody on the
match,
hill or
yet
what?
somehow still alive. Speaking
Only
of still
Shifty
alive,
and Soka are alive, like top 1 and top 2 teams.
Smoke with 7 eliminations.
Probably some other underdog team might. Oh, look at that!
What?
Oh my god, dude. That's Intex team. Intex team. I believe.
Racks up another one down to the final 10 squads of this match. The 1.6x multiplier. You asked for water and you've got it. But Deuce Amir in the distance, now inside the top 5, solidified, are going to prioritize their rotation. But it's going to be Aiden. They were here first. They prioritized mid-game to make sure that they were able to stay in marshlands. Throwing out the Semtex is looking for it, but he focuses for right, Goj.
Empathy, Braxton.
Bro, so many bush people, bro.
no
Oh, Soka almost got a flare off, bro. He almost got a flare off.
victory could push them all the way up inside the top 5. If
No
the
way,
trouble with
dude.
finessing going massive. Somehow
Wait, who's
Biffle is
Wait, Biffle's alive?
with health.
Yo, there's flares. There's flares on Biffle, dude. There's flares on him. Let's see, he got one.
for his team and finds the flare.
There's one more. There's one more flare out here. Oh, there you go. There you go. Yeah. You get it.
Another flare. I told you that.
There's one more flare in front of him. There's one more.
Crazy.
Another dub. We're so close to the top 5. 6 squads remaining, and he is fighting his way forward, but not before.
Dude, this team is gonna eat Biffle alive. Watch.
He's crossing over, man. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. No.
Oh!
He's challenged.
But he goes down.
As team is still in, bro. And they are top. They're top 5. That means they'll get the multiplier.
Anything else is just bonus, but Mexico has a chance to go big. Not before Shifty tries to answer back.
Go away, bro.
Finally, the team's eliminated, but inside
At least
the
top 5.
a monster effort to grab a massive multiplier. Mexico is not done yet, Tiff. It's a 2v3. He was on the other side. It's DBZ.
Z later? What?
High ground. DBZ needed this to make it to the top 10. DBZ
Let's go, Zay! Finally!
wins map 4.
Finally!
They're excited for it.
Look, I'm excited for them. Destroy, Z-Laner, and Clutch Belt. Your winners of map number 4.
But they're not gonna go anywhere with that. They are so far down, I
He is
swear.
so fat. I didn't expect him to be so fat.
Yeah, he is, bro.
Who often competes with Chrissy and co-eds, but
He's short as well.
series of Warzone, they take a win.
Oh my god, bro.
The conversation I had with Clutch Belt 2 champs
Only
ago.
Destroy is like muscular out of all of them. Like fit.
DBZ is going to the moon, and they've had their adversities. They've had these mountains to overcome, but they're back and they're in final form. There was a question in my mind, Tiff, of you're getting contested every drop. You're outside the money. You're having to fight for every inch, tooth and nail, to get anything going in any game. And they proved me wrong. They said, we stick to our strategy. We're confident in it. DBZ on top. Let's take a look at that HyperX victory moment, Tim.
Biffle with 1 flare.
grab some plates. Biffle with another, but it doesn't matter. At this point, you can see 6 squads remaining. DBZ positioned around all of them. And when that next circle pull comes through, DBZ gets the advantage because Biffle runs into a lot of issues here with Team Juice Amir, forcing Shifty and Sage to land on the high ground with the starter pistols to try and help with some reprieve, but it's just not enough.
Yeah, and it's just such a crucial moment too because that double flare
What the heck was up there, bro?
squad to get the 1.8 times multiplier. They've made it into the top 5 and they weakened Mexico. They opened up a window of opportunity that DBZ had to climb through and they did it. Here it is, the final 2 trying to fight back against DBZ. You see Sirius there, shout out to our Asia team, but not enough. When you've got a full team of 3 in the final fight against 2 or 1, you're coming out on top 9 times out of 10, Tiff. A massive victory for DBZ.
Drill charges, Semtexes, restock on, allowing them to have so
But
many
Z-Laner is not
lethals
even
there
top
for the
15.
end game. But
That's what I'm saying. This match is not going to do anything for them.
that northern side of the zone, kind of taking a lot of those initial engagements that DBZ
This
was
was map 4, right? If they manage to win the next 2 maps, then they'll be on top. Otherwise, it's not going to happen.
Yeah, it's exactly right.
It
They
depends
set
on the
up
number of
perfectly
kills.
for
How
the
many
final
kills did they
fight.
get this
Didn't
match?
overextend oftentimes with teams like DBZ that can get really aggressive if not reined in. They might have high ground and they say, there's some free kills, we got to go get them.
See, if they had high ground, they're
Hang out
probably
and
playing
stay
position.
on top, keep the high ground so you can grab the 2 times multiplier. Very well done, systematic win from DBZ.
It is the discipline, you're right, the patience to take that in, but they actually opened the door with those drill charges and the Semtexes a lot for that initial, because if they can pick up as many KP at the end, it will only further that 2x multiplier that they get.
I think DBZ just got lucky with the zone pull,
Got
bro.
DBZ on the stage, so we can hear from him.
I do, and you know what? There have been some pretty hyped teams stood with me in this position today, but this has got to be the most hyped of all. They were in 29th before that drop, and now they should be safely within the
Damn,
top
look at that
10.
red
Right,
tent
destroyed.
on Clutch
Deep
Belk's
to
head,
me.
bro.
You were just excitedly going over the match with your teammates.
What
Share
red
it with the
tent?
crowd here in London.
Red, there's a red mark on his head.
First 3, we weren't really getting any zone pulls, wasn't going in our favor, and then this last game right here, we were able to get a black site, which is just great for our zone pool. So we got our black site, got our money up, and we had a little sense of direction going into this game. So we got a little back pocket UAVs, and we were able to capitalize on that and get 15 kills as a squad and get a 30-point W.
Yeah, the 30-point W.
See,
is
15
definitely
kills as a
something you need to do.
squad.
Still got 2 more maps though.
That means
ahead
I
of
think
us
all of them
finding out
had
who is
single-digit
gonna
kills.
be taking home the prize today. But talk to me about the end of that last map as well, because it seemed like you were waiting to join the party. Biffle and Derzimir, they were leading the chaos. You guys were watching from the sidelines. When did you know it was time to make your move?
Oh, after that halftime, we had a 15-minute break. We regrouped with the boys, and we were like, look, we haven't been having the best luck the first 3 games. It's time to turn it around. DBZ is going to win these last 3 games, and we're going to bring this big boy home. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
You know what? There's been some boos for NA so far today, but London is loving DBZ. You've got a lot of fans here on this side of the pond. I can see them cheering for you everywhere. This obviously is a team with a lot of history. What would it mean for you to win today in London?
It's been a long time playing with these boys. I consider these guys my brothers at this point. We've been through a lot of ups, a lot of downs. This year wasn't enjoyable for me in the first little half, but this last little bit we've been putting a lot of time in. It's starting to show. That last game right there, it's got us team. We're ready to go back to back on this.
Z-Laner, are you enjoying yourself now?
Sorry?
Are you enjoying yourself now?
I'm enjoying.
I'm enjoying you enjoying yourself. All right, lads, get back to you before we head back to the death. London, give it up for DBZ.
Z-Laner is like probably one of the best people to interview in all these kind of things. You know why? He's a freaking stage performer. Before gaming, he was a singer. He used to, he used to sing in bars and pubs, and he even went on to The Voice. You know that singing show? I think Voice Canada. I think he was in there. So he always had that performer kind of personality already. That's why his streams are very entertaining. If you watch Z, you won't you'll never get bored. He knows when to talk, how to talk, just like Dr. Disrespect. And that's exactly why Dr. Disrespect likes playing with Z-Laner, because he matches the energy. And अगर Dr. Disrespect कुछ भी बकवास करता ना, Z-Laner knows when to punch in. It all comes with experience on stage.
transfer into that mid game, it's slowing down. It's like these players are walking through molasses or something because this just goes to a...
And he also sings a lot on his stream, you know. Notice.
Teams are just fighting at tooth and nail.
No, I don't watch him much.
You should watch Z-Laner. After Dr. Disrespect, I think his stream is the most entertaining. Z-Laner's.
We have to go with what works. What got us to this point? If we play too timid, if we change things up way too much.
How much does Dr. Disrespect, how many views does he get per live stream? 400, 500k? Yeah, that's what Z-Laner used to get back in 2020 and 2021 on YouTube when he was streaming on YouTube. Imagine.
So how much he gets on Facebook now?
Facebook ka pata nahi, I don't even open Facebook on my phone anymore.
But he's only on Facebook, right?
Now he switched back to, so he was a Facebook streamer, then his contract ended, he switched to YouTube.
Oh.
Okay. And that's when he started streaming with Dr. Disrespect, right? And then I think half a year or maybe just less than a year he streamed on YouTube. Achhe se YouTube account banaya. Became pretty famous over there, and then he renewed his contract with Facebook. They wanted him back.
Wait, what happened to the old YouTube account?
It's still there. He uploads just videos on it.
Well, he doesn't live on, he doesn't go live on it.
No, he doesn't go live, but regularly videos, every day he posts videos on it. You should watch his videos, are so nice. Very entertaining, dude. इतना entertaining कि Destroy actually उसको copy करने की कोशिश करता है बहुत, तो देखना बहुत copy करने की कोशिश करता है.
To a really slow start at the start of map 1, right? They got bullied away from their place of interest, their airport landing by Team Gromalog, and they've ended up over the last couple of maps.
अभी ये कौन है अभी इंडियन ऐसे देख रहा है डिप्रेस होके?
For starting maps, then gaining the backside, as you correctly said, and then putting themselves in the best position.
There are many more, bro. There are many more at the back.
Kind of looks like a skinny version of me just staring into the camera. Obviously, I have a better haircut though. He was just so depressed looking at the camera, dude. I couldn't notice, but I couldn't help but notice him. The camera guy is also trolling him by zooming in on his face and then zooming out. Like, oh, dude.
Free games and in-game content with Prime Gaming. Visit gaming.amazon.com.
I think 90. I think you can claim it now.
Gaming is the
97.
official partner of the World Series of Warzone. HyperX is the official
I'm at 97.
partner of Call of Duty.
तेरा हो गया क्या?
96.
Gear up for the ultimate battle royale experience. The Call of Duty Endowment Bowl, presented by USAA, is back. Get hyped for an elite level of competition. 10 military esports teams representing 3 nations.
I sent you a clip by Z-Laner, right? Recently on Instagram or something.
About?
I don't remember. He was mad about something.
Oh yeah, he was mad about losing points after winning a game in rank.
Oh yeah, they lost 150 something points, bro. He's like, people are freaking all temp 4 and we win a game and we still lose 150. Oh, it's crazy.
Wait, is this the fifth one, right? Yeah, map 5.
Yeah, this is map 5, dude. 2 more maps, 5 and 6. Hey, what are Repulse and J-God doing, bro? Like, what the heck? Hey, Chamu is also here.
What happened to the audio?
I don't know. Music.
Wait, what?
It's music so they can copyright our videos later. Oh, that was actually a nice snipe, man. I think that was map 3.
I think while watching Gamescom, they actually put out a trailer, right? For a new series or a movie or something?
Oh, that was by James. Nee, that was by this guy. Inception guy. What's his name?
Yeah. So Netflix, I think even you would have got a copyright for it.
हाँ मेरा release हो गया वो.
Yeah, it got released today or yesterday or something.
मेरा got released like a couple of days ago.
It's only Apple that has a freaking problem, bro.
I'm telling you.
Like obviously YouTube drops a claim, but then they always release it. They
don't release it. They just they never even check.
Yeah, they don't bother. Yeah.
They don't bother. Yeah, Apple is the only one, dude. I swear.
I mean, if you try to dispute it, I think even Apple wouldn't bother.
Nah, they will. I'm pretty sure they have a freaking 10-man team just monitoring this bullshit. Because if they didn't bother, it would just have been a copyright claim. It wouldn't have been a complete strike, man. That was a copyright strike that we got. A guideline strike.
No, it wasn't a strike, bro.
It was a guideline strike. Matlab, they called it a warning, but it was a strike because it's the first time they called it a warning. Second time, we'll get a 1-week ban. Freaking annoying, I swear. I've been so angry at. What?
Z-Laner's team has got 49 points.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, this match does nothing for them.
No, they win the next two matches, also nothing's gonna happen.
Wait, if they have 49 points, top 10 has 53. I think they could get into money position.
Look at that, Soka back up in second, right? They are here. They have the 95.41 points, and Duzamir not too far behind them. But I just got to call this out a little bit. I mean, they have such
see, Z-Laner come to 13th, man. They get money.
Teams. So some of these squads that we see on our, kind of screen right here.
5, 55, 6, 65, 7, 75, 8, 85. They get $8,500 for now.
It looks like map 5 is ready to go. So without further ado, go Spider Tip, take it away.
98. I think your speed ticket should be ready.
Going through that map 4 victory, but it is time. We are in map number 5, and I was perusing the timeline.
Got it.
And one name stood out to me the most. It was
Claimed all.
Juki's. He said the first 3 maps were absolutely not going their way. Time to step it up in the second half. But now it is time. Do or die. 2 maps
I
remain.
cannot help you on that.
Do or die indeed, and it's really do or die for anyone else in this tournament besides Team Piffle. They have a 50-point lead over second place.
If I'm the reason you're hurt, then
I'm ridiculous going into the 5th map. And I gotta give a shout out to Team Braxton, by the way.
साला 200 के बाद views ही नहीं मिल रहे क्या हो गया? Went dead.
Last map, hanging out on top of that arch, Sage
200 के बाद
views ही नहीं मिल रहा बे. Went dead.
मुझे 200 ही नहीं मिला तो क्या बोल रहा है?
Very well done from that
क्या
team
बात कर रहा
as
है?
well. Let's see, can EU grab a win today in the World Series of Warzone? It's kind of now or never. 2 maps left.
YouTube कुछ पंती कर रहा है पता है? Even with the subs, it's doing something. And some top creators were complaining like their videos were not being taken off the recommended list, and they were getting unnecessarily too many views.
I want that.
Yeah, people were like complaining on Twitter. Like this guy who's not a big creator, he's like, I don't know how some I got 1.2 million views because my video is not leaving the recommended section.
I want that unnecessary.
Yeah, even I want it. And then YouTube was like, we checked your video. Yeah, it is. The fluctuation is a lot, but it's within the usual means. Basically. They got lucky or
Bro, one of the videos, I don't know which video was it, yeah? Like,
maybe grab a couple pieces of damage,
probably...
just pad the stat sheet. We'll see. FIFA kill, though, already
It was
in
a
an early
bundle
encounter.
release or
They know
something
they
like
got to
that,
get
I
a
don't
move on. They got to play aggressive and
Like,
quickly taking down one
I
of our
got like
Brazil
decent
teams.
views on that.
Yeah, going for the
And
stronghold
when I
here
checked
is an
the
easy way to maybe get a
analytics,
load of cash or maybe
it
an
was
early
directly
loadout.
recommended
FIFA
after
looks to
like
be doing that, but has that in
Call of
hand.
Duty
The
video.
Vel,
Even
not
they
a bad
posted a
SMG, and here you
trailer,
go, getting
and
that
there
loadout
was
early
like,
and with
you know,
at least
listed
2
under that.
minutes into the 5th map.
No, if you're checking
Kinda
from
give
your
that
account,
advantage
that
to any
doesn't
team
mean
that they
it's
run
going
up
to be
against that
recommended
wasn't
to
able to get it.
everybody.
So you can see that
No,
team that
it was like
challenging
the next
stronghold
suggestion after
is
Call of
forced
Duty's
to
trailer
reset.
or video, whatever they posted.
Yeah, but that's when you're watching from your account. It doesn't stay the same for every account.
They're going to be playing highly aggressive.
Yeah,
You're not
right.
going to see as many
Right.
teams in the
But
in
I
circle.
got
Teams are going to be
quite a lot of
flying
views
at
on
people.
that
So a
video.
team like FIFA Kill that can get a
Kitne?
loadout that quickly are
I know,
going
I don't
to
remember
push
which video
the
that was.
fight.
I need to
Like
go back
I
and
said,
check.
quickly finding Reaper to find the full
Well, when I
team-wide
saw the suggested.
Bro, Reaper hypes in the vehicle. He's like, I'm
Kitna
trying to get
5,000
out
mila?
of here, but Ab was able to cut them down. But it's Shifty, Biffle, and Sage
I don't
that are
remember.
taking on Louis CM. And
The only
you
part
heard
I
it from our
remember is
Royal
like, you
Air
know,
Force
Call
that
of
are
Duty's video
talking
was
earlier
suggesting.
on the stage with Frankie. Stop
video.
landing near Biffle. And what are they doing? Map number
Maybe
5,
for this
they
region.
are sharing a corridor with them, and Sage is just looking for an opening.
Yeah, the saying is if it's not broke, don't fix it. But if it's broke,
Is my
do
video
something
zoomed in?
about it.
No,
Let's
no,
make
no.
a change. This time, though, Sage is going to try to grab a different angle as Shifty is still in the building nearby.
Wait, yeah. What the
Maybe
heck
there's some
is wrong with
secret
OBS?
strategy that our
Wait,
Royal Air Force
oh
wasn't
my god, the
sharing.
whole stream was running like this?
What?
We see him going to push the fight. Smixy
It
now
just
pushing the
zoomed
fight as
in,
well,
bro.
finding an elimination on
How
Keaton
much?
Matty. Rodrigo.
Like on OBS?
Sun God down below
I don't know, a
now
lot.
with the player
Oh my
disadvantage.
god, no
I thought
way.
I fixed it. Yeah, I thought I fixed it. Because when I was testing the PC yesterday,
No! Doesn't get the better of it. Sun God goes huge.
or
A nice
today,
answer
I
back,
thought I
of course,
fixed
from
it.
Flank.
Copyright
Rodrigo
nahi padega.
grabs another angle, grabs a sniper, breaks plates. No, can't grab the knock.
Just a sniper from the ground, but Sage able to
Dude,
not
you just look at them, man. Missing snipes on 0 ping. It's
popular, was
insane.
able to take him down, send him to that gulag early on as well.
How do you miss snipes on 0 ping? I don't
We'll
understand.
meet him there, but here's Louis CM able to reunite alongside his
No wonder
squad,
I got less
operate
views.
this building, but that's exactly
What do you mean? Oh yeah.
they have forced the issue. They are winning engagements, and
You will be like, what is this low FOV?
Hey, look, Tiff,
Slow ass
said-
gameplay.
I asked him a couple questions before the broadcast. Vap said he's not here to make any friends. He's here for business and business only. So time to take care of business, my friend. Let's see what Biffle can do and see if he can take care of
Oh,
business.
Gulag.
in the Gulag. Biffle.
फिर से Biffle
1v1s
Gulag में.
is where he thrive. Attract on the other side has a ton of experience and a ton of prowess. Doesn't have a sniper though, so I think I'm leaning Biffle, but anything can happen in the Gulag.
Well, you remember what Smixy said, you gotta win the initial gunfights, and her teammate Attract is gonna need to win a 1 here. Burning the thermite early.
Both of them are
Biffle
just
now
mirroring
doesn't
each
have
other.
any
Like, what the
more
heck?
lethal. So utility does spot Attract, puts out some initial bullets, and is forced to do a dance. You don't want to repeat, but he is going to pick up the gas grenade. It's going out, the snapshot connects, and Attract pushes. Will it be enough? Real Biffle wins that 1.
Gosh. Look, Biffle doesn't lose 1v1s often. He's not going to lose it on main stage when they're up by 50. If there's anything I know about Sage,
Aiden got black side?
they're going to be pushing the equation. They're going to stay aggressive
I
regardless
don't
of what
think
the
they got
score
black
line
side.
is. Another team that's going to do a lot of the same, well, it's the team on the screen. Ahsoka.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they got black side.
Mayappo.
I see
No,
that
they
icon.
didn't catch it.
Still in second place.
Are they waiting for someone to open it?
Yeah, probably.
Less than
This is
4
freaking baiting.
points behind them.
What are you
Dave
Sokas there,
Samir,
bro?
Castillo, Z Dark, constantly finding themselves in the final circles and constantly finding themselves with a couple of eliminations early. And here's
Arey hug diya colors.
no idea where Castillo is, and Dark from down below.
Colors.
Huge pinch, super evidence
Wait, that means
coming off
that's
short, though. What can
Swag's
Castillo
team.
do last alive for his team?
Hey, need to stand up. Z-Dark and Deuce already in that gulag. You can hear them calling in the missiles and trying to disengage, but not quick enough.
Dude, they're not gonna leave him alone.
15
It's crazy.
HP, able to start the process of plating back up, but sometimes when you get onto the balconies, they're really tough to get out of. You can find yourself stuck
There's no way.
to miss it
I
as
think-
Super
I
Evidence
think,
Swag are
OBS
closing the
just did
distance,
this all of a
outnumbering
sudden because
Castillo,
it
just
was
looking
fine-
to put some
it was
initial
running fine
damage, but they
before.
are in full run. Castillo through the, utilizing the Semtex to try and block off the staircase, maybe re-finesse them, but he only has one way to
Guy's
go here.
fighting for his
Trying
life,
to go
bro.
for the knock, put some initial damage down.
Oh!
It's not gonna be enough. There's just too many Super Evidence Swag outnumbering
Something
Castillo
just
to
went
the
wrong all of a
gulag.
sudden
You
with
go.
OBS.
I'm not gonna lie, if he would have won that
Just
with
zoomed
the
in the
no-scope
video.
signal, I would have lost my mind.
That would
Very
have
well
been crazy.
done. Should head to the Gulag, should come back. We'll see. Braxton, Finesse inside the top 5, looking to continue to better their performance. A lot of money on the line, and every single time you move up this leaderboard, every single dollar you start counting into your bank account. But the question is, can you count it early? Maybe for Biffle you can. But
The
for
heck is this
Braxton, still a long
commentator
way to go.
saying, man?
Fifth place is gonna net
कुछ
him
भी बोल रहा है.
$36,000. Fourth place, Tiff, would be 50K.
That's worth it here at Marshlands. You're surrounded by Team Zeppa. as well as a
Is
few
commentator
others.
even
So
a word or is
taking
it
the high ground
commenter?
will be very important. They do have a flare alongside them to boot. You can see Teeny just
I
kind
need to
of
Google
laying
that.
low, knows
Wait,
there are players
I think
nearby,
it's
and
as soon as
it's
I started
really kind of what you need to do is make
screen
sure you're
capture
not overextending, not
on
peeking,
OBS,
because if
is
signal
just freaking
50 on
zoomed
a
in for
roof,
some
you're
odd
2
reason.
Are
bullets
तेरा
away
screen
from
capture का
finding
window
the
must have been
score.
zoomed in, by.
Yeah,
Levy's
window
gonna rotate
capture.
out, try to
Wait,
join
what?
up with Levy. Let's check in. Biffle and Shifty, your current leaders by north of 50 points. Just
No, but
a
they don't have
staggering pace that our squads are having trouble matching.
Yeah, I was taking a look at
Settings
the
for
leaderboard, and the only
the
EU
resolution
teams
for the
inside
window
the top
capture.
10th place would be Stuo.
Probably
You've
by
got Boogs and
default, maybe it
Stukex
went to that way.
in
I don't know.
4th. And you've got Team Wars in 8th. So 3 teams from EU trying to better their performances here. Several outside of the top 10. 1 Mexico team. The rest are in a quiet team inside the top 10, by the way. Team Jowo, after a fairly strong start at the beginning,
Wait, what
still
happened?
finding themselves in 9th place. We'll see what these teams are able to do in the final 2 maps. We've got Freed. We've got 8th.
Bro, it went black.
Brown is down. Should be a 2v2.
That's
on
what
the
she
other
said.
side. Maybe a 2v1. Yeah. See you later. 8th gets the better.
26 fully wiped. May still have a Gulag available. We are 2 squads out of our initial 50 here in map number 4. 8 minutes into the game, and the rotations are few and plenty here. But you can see Panda on the distance. Go Clamp and Extra J trying to find some initial engagements here, but a relatively slower start for them. About 150 damage and no eliminations. Well,
It should
one
be
for
ready
Clamp.
by now.
And I gotta say, a team that there was a lot of expectations on. Anytime I ask players about teams
Yeah,
they were
claim
threatened
it.
by, especially from other regions, anytime we were talking about Mexico, they were actually talking about the 2nd place team from Mexico, which would be the team on your screen. You've got Panda, Extra J, and Clamp. They have a
Bro,
large
it only shows
history of
quantity too. Why?
experience in not only the World Series of Warzone, but also in tournaments in the
Does it
past.
show quantity 3
Go
for you?
Clamp even playing with one of the teams at the top, right?
Let me see.
Before changing out teammates. So
Yeah, it shows 2 for
now
me.
it
interesting
shows
team to
3.
watch
Now it
out
shows
for. I
3.
don't think they're having a best
Wait,
shape
refresh
this
it.
far, but they might be getting the better of their opponents here. Clamp now on 2.
Yeah, now it shows 3.
Mixie, little to no help though. Mixie finds another Panda. Last
It shows
alive
3 on the
versus teams,
blueprint
able to
also.
have one moment of reprieve, but all of a sudden,
Wait, which one? Oh, yeah.
clean it
I mean, they
himself
claimed it 3 times.
alive. Yes, spots him through the smoke.
And 2 on the
used to
freaking
compete
Yeah,
airport.
last time and this time, right
throughout her
now.
competitive history here in Warzone, and it's just like they're losing that initial gunfight and can't keep that momentum moving forward. He jumps straight towards Panda, and unfortunately that squad will be wiped. We saw Attract early on lose that Gulag, but was able to get back in, but unfortunately running into Goat Clamp and Co, just not able to stay the distance. But Sage, Biffle bringing back Shifty in, and they're over here once again against Louis CM.
They've been fighting since the very beginning of this map. And so far, it's been fairly even trades across the board. They're going to continue to fight. Now, one thing that Louis CM's team has done is really stifled the aggressive early start that Sage, Biffle, and Shifty have been able
How
to do.
long is the match lasting for? Like half an hour?
Finding their way to the final.
Yeah, anywhere between 30 to 40
Right
minutes.
Now they're struggling to find even one. Now, if they can wipe Louis here, they pretty much have the entirety of this POI by themselves, at least this side of the river. So
Then they're spending like 10, 15 minutes.
and I think they know that, which is why they're sticking here. But
Yeah.
it's really weird to see Shifty on 0 kills and Biffle
Kind
only
of the
on
nade
1.
was the second one, bro.
But they're
Like, what the
playing
heck?
smart. They don't necessarily need all of the points, and they'll pick up the pace should they be able to wipe Jama here.
Well, I mean, if you're going to stay in Hydroelectric and fight for the dawn of time and completely sandwich the captain, Team Jama, so unfortunate for them, but I do see Louis CM
Out
out
of
of
the
the distance, but
150
Sage
players,
parachuting in directly behind him.
140 are on freaking controllers.
But he does get
Yeah.
knocked and
Just 10 on
eliminated.
KBF.
Was the last team ever
Crazy.
able to get out.
It's a definition of gross.
And freaking 70 people are like trash who just got on because they were cheating on their own PC.
Half of entire POI.
Can't do anything over here, I
For
swear.
a little bit, waiting on this next zone. We got a couple swimmers here. We got a whiz in the water.
Yeah, they can't do anything over here. I don't want to name all those people, but they're freaking not doing anything. I have those names in my mind. I keep looking out for them, not doing anything.
Between 2 is a fantastic start. So we'll see what they can do at the end.
They're dying like freaking Vishal dies while dropping on Fortress.
We still have 46 teams left
Hey,
in the
what?
lobby. TBE.
Yeah.
Get the better of their
Just
opponents.
land and get shot and the ass 3 times and dead.
Now have made their way down south towards airport, and with that circle starting to close, they will likely have to rotate out, and we know a lot of heavy hitting teams typically rotate through this out, but it's going to be Jukies and Co that are going to be
Yeah,
leading that
28,
H5 area
1
on
hour
the
double
map
XP?
and pushing towards the double
Wait,
gas
28?
station POI
Ooh.
ahead of them. But Soka, they
Wait, how many
know
do I
the
have?
pace that they need to get to, and they're looking
I
to
don't
hit
have
triple
much.
digits,
I
but
don't
they're
watch
not there yet.
a lot of live streams on Twitch. Actually.
Not there yet. Nayapo still looking
Only have
for his
5.
first, but the team
Claim
playing
not to
well. Inside the next zone, just barely. couple teams trying to
What's up,
rotate
killer?
in. That's E-Bates with Z-Smith on the outside, having to cross over these train tracks.
Where's Z's team, bro?
Ahsoka remains on the hunt, seeking Gromalok and seeking more eliminations, while Mayapo is looking for Picnic.
Gromalok is here. Where is the laner? I think they died.
Out of here.
No way,
Had a
bro.
tough shake of it this game, and in this series,
I'm good,
haven't
boo.
really had anything going.
How
likely
you doing?
because of some of these early fights, Ahsoka continues to push the equation and continues to win.
My
That's
God,
Ahsoka's
everybody
6th.
has a flair, bro. Like
That
everyone.
They knew what they needed to do if they wanted
Who
to
do I
track
want to
down
win?
Team
You should
Biffle,
take
and
part
they're
next
looking to
time. Do it for the
capitalize on
money.
it, but we've seen just how well Shifty, Sage, and Biffle were performing.
I
and
mean, how
they're
many
on the
mouse
move
and
again,
keyboard
just on
people
the
do you see in top
outskirts,
5
coming
right now?
out of Hydroelectric,
I'll
so they'll
tell
be
you,
pushing
none.
towards the marshlands, which, if we checked in earlier, there were the plethora of teams over there, but just needing to find that
Hey,
pace
wait,
because
boy.
Ahsoka is able to rack in kill after kill after kill. That is going to really allow
how will
them
we
to
even
close
get
the
selected?
distance.
You
But
need
I
to
think it's
play
gonna take a 2x
World Series of
multiplier for
Warzone,
Team
huh?
Ahsoka to really do some
That's how
damage.
you get selected.
TBE still looking to creep up this leaderboard.
But
and
certain
quickly
regions are just not
eliminates Method's team. Cam's
allowed
out
to
as
take
well.
part. I
Looks
don't
like the
understand
third
why.
flying back in is going to say, yeah,
No,
I
so
gotta
was.
stay away from this one. Nice win here from TBE. They continue to move up this leaderboard. They were in 5th going into the last map. They're now in 6th, but kind of maintaining their position into the top 10. An impressive feat considering their first map, but they've got the gun skill and they've got the aggressive game style and gameplay to win this thing still, but they need to get a move on. Let's
You're
take a look at that
dying?
map tip
No,
and
I
see where
haven't
some of these
died
teams
yet.
are at.
Yeah, this is what's really interesting, right? You got
Even though I
Joe
feel like
went
dying.
from
able to
4 to
clear out
11,
Airport
bro.
on that southernmost side, but what's to note is Team
That's-
Smixy has made a
Joe
full
went from
regain.
4th or
All
5th to
three members of
11th.
Team Smixy are up and rotating straight into Team
I couldn't find
Biffle.
Z-Laner,
So
man.
that's going to be
What
really
rank was he?
challenging for them, but what's going to be even more tough
I think
is
they
that
fell down
zone is
even more.
likely to pull furthermore north towards Village, towards Double Gas, and that road that separates Airport and Double Gas is atrocious to cross, especially late game, because there's so
Yo, I
many
saw
high buildings.
Gromalok's
We know
team
it's
come out
signals
of the
into
airport.
meta.
If they came out, that means Z-Laner's team is dead.
Just how it's done.
Yeah, great hold here.
They
from
both
the
land
top.
in the airport, right?
Gotta have that high ground. Okay.
Yo,
if
Team
you're taking a
Biffle
look at that
got-
Call
just
of
got
Duty
more
Echo
lead.
Twitch channel, you just saw
They're
the
definitely taking
new
it, bro.
zone, and well, it went to
Yeah.
pass. And Village.
The one name I didn't put
Gonna
on
be
my poll.
creeping up on kind of the north side
Different.
of Village and just kind of encompassing all of Pass. It means everybody coming out of Marshlands has a long way to go, and there's going to be a ton of teams holding it as well. Huge shout to the production team to have that going. Go check that out on Call of Duty Echo on Twitch. And Mayapo looking to follow up. Hits one, but not the second, allowing Hees to get out.
Rapid succession there, and as you made the shout to go to pass, there were some teams that had already rotated in early. That was going to be Jowo, Limax, and Bredman taking pass early, and Sage and Co. trying to get there. We know just the verticality that is over at pass. It's entirely difficult to rotate in. Shifty electing to go up by foot because the zip lines at this point in time are likely not going to be safe. Running into some resistance, forced to reassess the situation. You can see Bredman with ultimate high ground. You know the signal.
Look at where Bredman is sitting, bro.
Initial circle zone. I did say pass, did I not?
You did. You definitely
It's almost
called
like I
it.
play this game or something. It's almost like I do.
Oh, look, Ahsoka plays this game often. He's fighting against Finessin here. Finessin has a ton of prowess. These are 2 teams inside the top 5.
My God, look at how aggressive Ahsoka is, bro.
Finessin really thought he was going to come down lane. Ahsoka not only cracks plates, but gets quite a bit of health off Finessin. This should be a free.
Oh!
No! Somehow gives up position. Ahsoka thought he was so free.
Oh!
Finessin wouldn't chow that quickly.
There's no freaking way.
Finessin peekaboo takes down Ahsoka. Now, it's not all she wrote for that team, but still, I mean, I was walking away from the screen.
Well, you
looking down at notes. I didn't think that was going to happen.
You think back to when Mayapo was on stage after their first initial victory and how many times he faces Soka in the 1v1s and says Soka wins them. Well, Finessin does on land. Finessin wins those ones, and Village is chaos. DJ Moss from Team eBay still alive. Skullface just a little bit south of them, but it's Biffle who was utilizing the flares earlier, hitting the smoke.
Ahsoka just
and
came back, bro.
rotate.
What?
Stukex, this is a big one. Mayapo versus Stukex. Stukex, some of the lone soldiers for the EU go down. Mayapo wins his ones. Called it out on main stage. Executes it this time.
Hisoka's back already as well. Shifty Biffle, Sage just in the opening of the road, trying to think about where they want to pull straight to. As you can see, the circle is pulling further and further into Al Shireen Pass. Last time we checked in, it was Breadman with the ultimate high ground that is going to make it so incredibly challenging to get anywhere close to them. Jowo grabs another, Breadman grabs another. They're likely running 2 Signal 50s on that roster.
Yeah, we've seen Jowo play this style before where he kind of plays anchor, and when you give Breadman ultimate high as well, they should be getting free picks all day today, especially in Al Shireen Pass. They've crept inside the top 10, they've maintained their position in the top 10. Now they got a chance to further their position up into the top 5. Biffle turns on the team from Australia and makes it look easy. High ground eliminations in tow, and a great position here as Gromalot goes big in the kill feed. I'm hearing the crowd go wild.
Levi was able to get a flare off, so one member of Team Zeppa will come back at random, but Sage and Biffle, they're not going to let them get in that easy. Levi does fall, and they've set their sights onto more gatekeeping of this, as Nico Infinite is going to be that next squad with Crowder and Desmond. It looks like Nico might be the last alive, but Mayapo, they've set their eyes on a TBE. Noobs drops Mayapo. Soka, the biggest resistance they've faced in this map, looking for double digits, finally hitting triple for the total scoring, but Tommy plating up, and Noobs able to get back on his feet. Can he finish that self-res?
Could be a potential third party from distance too by Limax, throwing down covering fire. The old guard versus the new guard. Hisoka in trouble. Skullface on 1 HP in a dream. Goes down. Mayapa last alive for his team. Can he get the revive? If I'm TBE, I'd be pushing. The problem is you got 2-3 teams staring down your back, and Allman getting shots down from Rocket, it looks like, on the other side.
They cannot afford to push Soka and Mayapo, and Team Aizen coming in from rotation. Mayapo with the flare. Meanwhile, Joe, Breadman, and Limax take out Team E-Bates from high ground. Playing that position early is what they needed, and Heeds tries to flank onto Mayapo. Initial shots go out. He's able to grab the knock, but Hisoka has to play from inside the building. Now all 3 back into the game, but they cannot take out this squad just yet, but Soka does! Soka is able to grab it, but not before Gromalok able to take down 2 members of Team Soka.
Grom did everything in his power to win that, but Gromalok's squad has LTV. No gulag for you, and just a little bit of the multiplier. Somehow Team Hisoka is still alive, and look who also is still alive in several eliminations now. They picked up the pace, Tiff, and they're not letting any team close the gap on them. Sage on 5, trying to take down Rodrigo.
He's like, knock, knock, here's a Semtex, I've got a flare. Able to find even more eliminations. We were worried about the pace that they were maintaining here in map number 5, but sitting on 5 eliminations thus far will keep that momentum moving forward. But as we get a beautiful free cam shot, I did see a Juki's in the distance. He said he wanted to step up on this back half of the series, and so far is doing so.
Still alive. The question is, how many are alive on the team? Lennon went down in the kill feed. They might have flared him back. Mayapo's gonna creep up. Now Breadman, Joe, and Limax are having a game. They've been inside a zone for a while. You heard it from DBZ, who got the black site, potentially something that Joe's team did to maintain this position in the zone. They've covered it correctly. They have exactly all the information they need.
Breadman is still up there.
Position to do wonders from distance. As long as there's no PA that drops Breadman off of that high ground, should be able to pick up a couple free kills, especially as we get into the final couple circles here. Mayapo still up, last alive for his team. And look who's also still alive. Z-Dark and Castillo continue to find themselves in the final circle, and there is Juki's finally.
Well, here's the issue. It's Mayapo last alive for their squad in 2nd place, and yes, he's trying to rack up eliminations, but when you have Sage and Shifty clearing out the northern side of Pass, rotating in, they're able to maintain a pace that Mayapo's not going to be able to get. He needs some rogue flares to be able to get that teammate back, but prioritizing your life, your safety, the multiplier that is at hand is what you need to do. And Biffle, well, he's just taken down another one.
Somehow all 3 alive still. Jovo has fallen off on the other side. I know Bread was in a bit of trouble as well, but the team at the top
Mayapo is still somehow alive.
Supreme. We've lost Shifty, Sage, Biffle last alive, as Vapular on the other side is finding one. Can we answer back?
That is the question. Can we answer back? They were able to get all 3 of them back alive, down to the 11 squads. About to be in a 1.6x multiplier, but it's Juki's. Juki's taking out Jowo. Juki's taking out Allman from TBE, finding a lot of
success here, prioritizing that positioning, and they will have an advantage on that zone pull, but not before squad number 12, Team Iceland, is going to prioritize.
Jowo gone. Mexico gone. Raul gone. Mayapo finds another somehow.
Suckers out.
Place, just barely missing out on the 1.8 times multiplier. Sage last up for his team, but Shifty bleeding out. Sage goes down. Shifty's out of here. Team Biffle makes it to top 5 again, but is down and out. Look who's left alive. Jukies and Vision, they needed it. They called it out, and they're executing it. The question is, can they win it? High ground to King Maddie. Finds a couple plates, but not a knock, and it's go ahead and burn the flare. Here's the footsteps of Jukies and Vision, but where are they going to pop up from? Finds one. Vision now in trouble. King Maddie goes big, wins the one. Where's the second?
Teammate was flared in, likely going to join them soon. Gets eyes on Jukies, but not able to grab that knock. And with 4 squads remaining, Jukies is able to get the res onto Visions, who duck into cover. But Team Rocket has the advantage with 3 players still up.
Oh, damn.
Nice flank from Jukies. The crowd goes wild. Vision is on 11 tiff, going absolutely massive. This could not only get them into the money, potentially top 15, but they need to win it. They need to capitalize on these eliminations with a 2 times multiplier. Zungod lasts alive. No. Rocket lasts alive with Zakar. It's a 2v2 tipped.
Here comes Jukies. Here comes Jukies. He does get cracked, and Rocket not able to land a sight on him, but it's the flare with Zakar down. He grabs back Morpheus, but Jukies back again with another elimination. If they play this right, they should be the winners of map number 5. And
let's go.
EU stand up, Copper Box Arena. Jukies on top.
They needed it. They manifested it, and they won it. Map 5 goes to the team only a couple hours away. Jukies, a massive victory. 2 times multiplier for what likely will be well into the 30s, if not a 40-point game. You can see the excitement on their face and the excitement from the crowd.
Peep him there, Lennon right there. Every time they celebrate, Lennon is shouting out his family, and Jukies was like, hey, you know, he's got that dad buff, but let's take a look at that HyperX victory moment here. Jukies able to find one, immediately flanked, but they didn't make it easy with the utilization of flares, but Vision anchoring from above, sitting on double digits.
Yeah, call it COD timing, call it God timing. Jukies went huge here to take out, I believe it was Rocket after grabbing the flare. This was such a massive moment. Of course, EU on EU violence, certainly not one that the fans here in the Copper Box love to see, but a flawless executed victory. Here's Rocket able to get the flare off and goes for a reload at a bad time. Jukies finds the elimination, and then it was finally a 2v1, and if I'm Team Rocket, I believe they just splatted. They knew they couldn't win it, weren't going to give away the kill. Very well done.
Where were you?
No, I just went
winner here in the Copper Box, and it was well earned.
Lennon's team won, bro. Lennon's team won.
Grabbing one for the fans at home. Congratulations again to Team Jukies.
Vision, Lennon, and Jukies. It's crazy, right? Maybe I gave them a buff by reading out their tweet early on. I was like, hey, Jukies himself said it. The first 3 maps were not what we wanted it to be, and there goes the walkout. Going down to meet up with Frankie, who's standing by to interview our first EU winners on land today.
All right,
super excited to hear from them. I know the crowd is. Let's send it over to Frankie on stage with our map 5 victors.
Are you trying to play after this or what?
All right then. All right.
I mean, it's still early. I might play a little bit.
What took you so long?
I don't know. It was about fucking time, though.
Well, I don't want to repeat the language, but I have to say I have to agree with you, Jukies. That final fight, you had to dig your teammates out of hot water there. How did you get the timing so right?
Nice answer.
There was so much going on. People just kept dropping money. We were getting each other's trades. People were resin. We were farming them. Hopefully we do it again last map.
Yeah, I hope so too. Not that I'm showing any EU bias, obviously. No one booed me from
Wait, who
North
the hell
America.
is Frankie?
I just want to see you boys succeed
This
because I
lady
know
here?
you work so hard.
Yeah, I think so.
Jukies, there was a bit of controversy because you've
Wait,
got
who's
some
Frankie?
ex-teammates
Yeah, it's
in
the
the
lady,
booth behind us,
Frankie.
but you decided to forgo that experience to pick up some young boys.
She's
Why
okay,
was
I
that?
guess.
2 shooters, aren't they? 2 proper shooters.
Are you saying you're getting old and stuff?
I mean, I like curly hair.
I'm actually getting old, actually. I'm very slow, to be fair. I am slow.
Well, you're obviously a good.
It looks artificially
It's
bomb.
still under there, ladies and gentlemen.
You
I've
see that
just
curl
had a
at the
check.
bottom?
All right,
Yeah, obviously it
Vision,
is
what was it like
artificial.
when
Yeah.
Juki's picked you up for his team?
I mean,
Wait, they probably did not brush. They forgot to brush that bottom part of voice. There's one tight curl at the bottom there.
I'm really, how to say that? Yeah, I mean, this is the best guy in the world, bro.
He's one of the best for sure. Lennon, let's have a chat to you. There's a good
You know the most interesting part?
loves this man.
What?
Lennon, for you, what's this land
That day when we killed Lennon in ranked,
How you've kept your nerves in check.
we killed Lennon and this was not the guy who was
Wait, who was it?
streaming. It was Vision.
I don't know, I've just kind of like just chilled out a little bit.
Probably Lenon Lennon.
We really needed that game.
No, it was Lennon. There was only one Lennon.
Stick together, lads, stick together.
iVision was playing on his account on his stream, streaming also on his stream account. I don't know why.
How do you think you're going to approach this final drop?
We're just going to go out there, try to do our best, to be honest. We've had a bit of a stinker, so...
Well, you got a victory. A win is
Double
a
XP
win.
smash, bro. That's the freaking craziest thing I've heard today.
Fine. They've got this.
Seriously.
They've absolutely got this. London, please give it up for Team Jukies!
Well done indeed from Jukies. Feels nice. Again, I'm a big fan of him, and the fact that he gets a victory, 60 points. I mean, come on, that's a lot. And a lot is needed to catch up to Diaz Biffo, who is in first place, right at 150 or so.
Damn,
Last
bro.
time I had a chance to watch them on that the leaderboard top right in game. But great game, nonetheless. EU on EU. Enigma, you hate to see it, but it happened. But the crowd, they loved it.
Yeah, I mean, as Jukies comes out and says there, it was about time. However, they do indeed deliver that massive map for us in 5, and it all comes from the rotation. Jukies might have been so locked in that he wasn't sure, but he gets to the top of pass so early. And as teams are coming up from the bottom of village, it's a disgusting rotation that you have to try and make it through this layered, stacked, tiered area. And Jukies and Vision are just raining hellfire on any team that tries to get past them. Gatekeeping, picking up the big kills, and then go massive at the end to seal the deal.
Seal the deal, indeed they did, but Dandra, going to you, Diaz Biffo was in first, as we talked about. I think they still are potentially, even though they don't get the victory this game, they were doing a tremendous job staying alive, and honestly, their positioning, even sometimes out in the open, they were still picking up elims where teams
who was that in
probably
the previous clip?
I don't know how they were able to hold this side of the mountain for so long. I'm just like,
I don't
what? They're
remember.
holding all of these teams pushing on.
Talking
it.
about Castillo?
They're just looking down. They're picking up all these free kills, but they have like 2/3 of the circle at their back. And
Castillo
nobody
is
looking
from
down and shooting at
Mexican
them. But
team.
what was more impressive to me was their ability to get away from this positioning you see on your screen.
Yeah, I
right
mean,
now,
Mexican
and be
way
able
of
to kind
pronouncing
make
it,
their
it's
way up
Castillo.
the hill and be able to come out and find just even more eliminations on their way up. I was saying it's going to be a little bit hairy for some of these other squads because even if they're not getting a lot of eliminations, they are still making it deep in the placements.
He said making their way up the hill, perfect transition into Hisoka, and their team staying alive as long as they did, Dream.
Yeah, which was crazy,
Nah, bro,
right? Because
Panda,
essentially in Akhtar
TVMX.
Village, where
Oh, Panda. Panda is the second team from Mexico.
as mentioned, they had to rotate to pass. So that elevation going from
Castillo is the first, Panda is the second.
like Mayapo, how long he was able to stay
Two
alive
teams from
was so
Mexico
impressive
qualified.
because he
Brazil.
was able to push that to a 6th place. Yes, he did not get the multiplier, the 1.8, but,
Panda on KBM?
but from where they were
I
at
don't
in the
know.
recovery, even from seeing that Hisoka gulag, they were like, dude, did it, like, who put down their controller?
Breadman, Huskers,
I mean, listen, I think this is
laggy or laggy
TBE, to be honest with you. That's how
FPS.
they've been able to secure a lot of tournaments
I know
in the
these
past,
three are
right?
on keyboard and
Is just
mouse. I
they
don't
just
know the
rack
other
up a lot of
7.
kills. And sure, maybe they're not winning, maybe they're not getting up to that high, kind of placement, but they just get there with a lot of eliminations. They take advantage of that multiple.
Absolutely, and Rocky getting second place. Let's give them their flowers because that's the first time we've seen them truly make it up the leaderboard, Enigma.
Yeah, it is, and seeing them get involved in this later stage is great. We've spoken about how they have a massive fan base here in the crowd. We've seen the
Oh yeah, I know one more.
And to be honest, yeah, it hasn't been the best afternoon
Aizen.
for us.
Aizen's on mouse and keyboard.
So to see first and second place for us is
AIZEN, the team that lands with Z laners.
The fact that
Gromolok's team.
knocked Juki's down right there and he had that self-rest, like,
where they keep landing airport. One of them is on keyboard and mouse. That's the reason.
Completely different. 27 eliminations for Jukis and his crew. That is a massive game. But the reality is, that was game 5. One more game to go. So it's all or nothing for several of these regions and teams out there. This is a big moment, ladies and gentlemen. We're still tallying the standings. But when we come back, we're going to have those standings to lay down the law.
I think they were somewhere at 160.
And what about Hisoka?
Hisoka was 110 maybe, I don't know.
They're taking it, bro. They're freaking taking it. And he's even building that solo YOLO thingy, I think.
Who, Biffle?
Yeah.
Nah. Biffle has no... देखना इसका solo game कहाँ सही है Biffle का. He was dying. Skullface had a better solo game than Biffle. He was again flaring everybody in, right? देखा नहीं, the first game that Biffle won, Biffle came back and shot the last guy with the pistol. The last match, the one before this, Skullface, no, was that Biffle who fled twice? I think that was Biffle who fled twice. No, it was Skullface who fled twice. Right.
Be sure to link your Twitch or YouTube account with your
Which game?
Activision
First game?
profile now.
No, I think map 4. Which DBZ won? Z-Laner won.
Including the chance
No,
to
it
win
was
a Call of Duty Modern
Biffle.
Warfare
It
3
was Biffle
beta
who
code.
fled twice. He landed, he picked up 2 flares and he fled. And then a team of 3 pushed.
Oh, Shifty was on top. I thought Biffle was on top. Okay, Shifty was on top.
It's time. Hello! Welcome back to the World Series of Warzone. I've come up to the Hector stream, the Team Repulse party. I hope I haven't brought the
No,
tone
go,
down.
man. I collected that designated driver pack long ago.
You said this, what did you
I
say?
think
Sniff it
the
in or
next
what?
day
What?
it
I don't
was
know
out.
what that means.
How dare you?
I don't know what you said. I couldn't hear
I did
you.
not say you had to sniff it in. I don't even know what that means. Disgusting.
That's why I was like, what?
What happened to his voice?
What's wrong with his voice, bro?
It's like when I have sore throat.
How are you feeling right now? The energy?
Probably eating too much of male chicken.
Continue to be rude. Time about London. What do you mean you didn't expect the energy to be crazy? Did you not see CDL in 2019 and 2020?
No, let's go. She pressing me, chat. She pressing me. Yeah, no, honestly, this is insane. Going into halftime, the boys are up 30-something points.
Yeah, it's crazy.
This is nuts. This is insane. I don't know. How you been?
I'm not happy. What the hell? What the hell, you?
That's what happens to me if I shout for like 30 minutes straight.
EU team is sitting in 8th right now, and I don't know if there's any more.
Well, going into map number 3, StuKex were 4th.
Wait, why is Jago not playing?
Yeah, and they
Why will J-God play? He's not a pro.
Yeah, they're doing all right. But also, I hear there's a connection between you and Team Biffle, so I'm calling foul play here. You got in with production, something's going on.
Jagod's not at a competitive age, man.
Like, when we threw the land, like, oh, y'all rigged it for Biffle.
His gameplay is not that great. He keeps making freaking loadout videos and stuff.
He has a 2KD something. It's decent. But considering where he's from, I think people can easily get 4 KDs, man, over there. If you're somewhat good.
I would say I did not expect them to show me slapping my ass on these broadcasts. I'm a cute about it.
Even Jago is fat.
No, he's a father.
I see y'all getting the interviews too.
His son,
Being a father doesn't mean you're fat.
Yeah, it makes you fat, dude. You don't know about science behind dad bots?
When you interviewed TBE when they died,
Yeah, I mean, you don't always have to be fat because you're
The
a
worst
father.
thing is, well, not the worst thing, because it was technically
Dude, if you're a father and you play Call of Duty, dude, you're getting a belly, bro.
You might need to Google it. It's not a nice thing to do to someone, but that they said that I could give wooden spoons to the team that goes out first, so that's what I've been doing.
Is that what you handed him?
Yes, apparently, but apparently I wasn't meant to tell anyone that, because now it's out there on the internet that I'm a shady so-and-so. So I've got to leave you, and we've got to
Jagod's son plays insane, dude.
Thank you so much. Have a good one. Thank you.
He's so young. I think he's 10 or 12 years old or something. I don't know. He plays insane.
Wait, what? His son is 10 or 12?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the World Series of Warzone Global Finals presented by Prime Gaming. It comes down to this one final game to decide it all. Game number 6. Who's going to win? We're going to find out after this next game. Without further ado, we need to hop right into standings because game 6 is about ready to go. And Dream, who is looking to take it all?
I mean,
So 170, man.
of course, Team Biffle just set the tone early,
set the
man.
tone.
They set the tone
That's
early.
a
So what would really need
freaking
to happen, like them to go down early and
45-point lead.
40-point game indeed. Dandro, what are we looking at? We're looking at a lot of people who need to play the best game of their Warzone life here and now in London, right? Some of these teams that are below 10th right now, sure, there's an opportunity to make some cash here, right? Not everyone, it's not just the top team, right, that's walking home with some serious moolah. It's everyone else. So maybe don't get discouraged. That's my number one thing. Don't get discouraged heading into this lap map because you still have an opportunity to jump up.
Cash is great. Cash is great, but to be the first international champion, to be the first global champion for World Series of Warzone is truly what is the grand prize. And right now, Biffle, Sage, and Shifty are looking to take it all. Game number 6, we're about to decide our winner. So let's go to Goj and Spider
God,
Tiff.
this freaking scene looks
you so
so
much,
real. I
guys.
swear. I'm like, oh, why the hell are they
From
casting a
46 to 9th place, breaking into that top 10. But
I don't know what you're on. It did not look realistic to me.
for this series, the issue is who is going to be able to chow Team Biffle.
Must be because of your new monitor.
Points ahead of the nearest
That
competitor.
Salah. Could be.
Squads are going to be preying on their downfall, Goj.
The stream is still at full HD. Yeah.
Very clear. You're right. 45 points ahead of Hisoka. And Dandro called it out. They need this team to get full white with 0 points. And even still, the best game of the day was the one we just saw. That was 54 points. The only team that even has a chance to catch Team Biffle.
Does water
is
look
Team
realistic
Hisoka,
to you?
but the rest of the squads are all
no,
right
not that
next to each other. Everybody jockeying inside from about 6th all the way down to about 15th. The spread is so razor thin, which is how you saw Juki's jump from 46th to 9th. Let's head in to
Zillion is going to jump again.
of the World Series of Warzone
Gromelog jump.
Finals. London, one more time. Let's get
Wait, they didn't jump, bro.
drop of the trio section of this event.
They didn't jump.
Here we go.
Bro,
we
what
get
happened
a
to
good
this?
look at
There's
that
so much of map
initial
left.
zone encompassing a large majority of the water. And Juki's, your map 5 winners that took so long, as Frankie said. She hits them with the, what took you so long? She's like, yo, we've been warming up in a 54-point game at that. If they could double down and throw another one like that.
Dude, they got
putting them
54
north of
points off
100
last
points,
game, man.
Think of the
Crazy.
differential on the leaderboard because
teaser
we
is
are
out?
from 46
You
to
gotta be
9th. That's
kidding me.
nothing
When?
short of impressive.
Which one? What
Yeah, you
teaser?
need a massive one,
GTA
certainly.
6.
Currently situated
There's
in,
no
I
way,
believe,
bro.
4th
No
place
way,
overall.
yeah.
There's no way,
It's
there's no way.
TVE, who's just
I think it's
breached
just,
that 100-point margin. So there is a sizable drop-off after the 5th place.
maybe a
but
leak, not
everyone
a-
from
not
then
an
on out
official
are all
teaser at
fighting for
least.
still a ton of cash.
Because
Again,
I did watch like
$100,000 to
a
the team
leak.
in first.
Dude, my chat would be
80K
exploding,
for
bro.
second, 65K
There was a
for
leak.
third, and so on and so forth. But if you want to make money today, you've got
Fake
to
news.
make it inside the top 25. I'm looking at Aiden and Rated and Hate
I think it was
Adrian.
no,
They're
not
currently in
yesterday.
11th
I think
place
it was
overall,
day
just outside
before
the
or
top
something.
10, and that money drastically starts increasing after
That I
the top
watched
10.
some.
Well, it's going to be Aizen, but
No,
they're
not day
not
before. It
going
was
up
the last
against
time I streamed. That was
DBZ
on
this time.
Thursday,
It's actually
so
going to be Team Swag
it
that
was
will be
some,
contesting them over here at Airport.
leaked
And
gameplay
Aizen
video
and
of
Heats, they were
GTA
trying to
6 or
bait
something.
colors
I
into their
couldn't
building. They
make out whether it
threw
was
that
GTA 5 or
proximity
what.
mine down on the ground, but it looks like Aizen and Heats
If you don't see the
will be
difference, it's
getting
probably
the
GTA 5.
stronghold for themselves, and Swag and Co, they're kind of rotating out,
problem is-
but Heats
wait,
looking
what?
to catch Z colors
What
off
do you mean
guard.
don't see the difference?
Dude, GTA 6 is gonna be light years ahead in terms of graphics and all, bro. It will look nothing like GTA 5. Can you comprehend? GTA 5 is like...
I couldn't recognize it, so...
Yeah, that means it's GTA 5.
Love to creep inside the top 10, love to
Why?
continue to prove
Dude,
themselves.
GTA 5 came out in 2013, man.
Yeah, I know. I mean,
The graphics is still the same.
Those early eliminations, if you want to find yourself in the final couple circles,
so-
I gotta give a shout out to Pat Zuka, Inxian.
I don't think it's on
All-screen
GTA 5.
wiping DBZ. The crowd saw it and the crowd got loud. We'll check in with them in a little bit.
Tappa on the upper floor of the building ahead of Champy. Can Big Pavo close the
original
distance?
comes
Definitely
tomorrow?
gonna check behind because he knows that there's a member that was able to snake off
Wait,
into
there
the
should be a
water.
tweet about
Sometimes
it.
if you're
That's the
running
case.
amok, you have to get into water to rotate, but Tappa not able to get there just yet. The jump comes around and Big Pavo able to take down Tappa, the last member of this team unable to rotate.
Yeah, these are those early fights you look back on and say, okay, we have 4, 5, 6 eliminations. We're kind of setting up for that next circle, setting up for the next zone. These are clutch, but they're not everything. You need more, especially if you're a team like this that's near the bottom of the leaderboard. You've got to go massive, and every single kill could net you quite literally hundreds, if not thousands of dollars.
He's not looting bathrooms, like what the hell?
Every single elimination counts. Jowo, Breadman, Limax, a strong start and a mediocre finish. We'll see if they can finish well in the final map. As Smixy getting the better of Levi on the other side. Smixy going big to potentially take down the Australian team as Zeppa and Teeny close the gap.
And this is what they need to do. We were talking to Smixy earlier on. Frankie pulled her aside. Hey, what's going on? It's just like we just need to win that first initial engagement. If they're already picking off a couple members, getting that KP, that's exactly what is benefiting them. But Zeppa and Teeny waiting to see, hey, will Levi come back? Did he guess the Gulag win? No, so they will likely have to get enough cash to be able to buy them back. But then you jump on over to Observatory, the one team that has the best chance of catching Team Biffle. It's going to be on your screen. Team Soka, Skullface, Mayapo, and Hisoka, the captain himself.
Yeah, the big question in my mind is this trio. Do they go into this game and say, let's go absolutely
I don't think so,
crazy
Reese.
to try to take first
Can
place?
you send me a
They
link
won't
to the video?
settle for second, of course. But do you kind of rest on your laurels a little bit and say, we want to stay alive. We want to maintain our position because they do have a sizable gap from second to third. It's a 13-point margin. So if they just have a pretty solid game, they're likely going to lock up $80,000 to their name. Knowing this trio, though, they're not even looking at the leaderboard. They're just going to play their game. They're going to do what they do best. As off-screen, you're seeing Lennon, Juki's finding a couple eliminations. They're keeping up that pace they set in map 5.
Skull being patient, playing some head peeks here, but you've got the 2022 EU World Series of Warzone champions on the high ground going up against NA. So that's a heavy hitting fight. We'll check back in with that later as we keep on board with your current leaders here on LAN in the global finals. It's Team Biffle.
Again, no one really contesting their point total. Same thing that I just said for Team Hisoka is the exact same mentality for this team. All they're worried about is getting some points on the board. They're not worried about the leaderboard, though. They're going to play their game. I can only expect you're going to see them in the final circle. You're also going to see them with a ton of eliminations, but only time will tell. Head back to Observatory to take a look at a potential fight here. Again, Savvy Ultras is here every single time, but a team that has to play aggressive because they're outside the top 10. Aiden, Rated, Adrian, pushing up from behind Savvy Ultras, forcing the encounter.
But here's the deal, Team Juki's just got wiped, all of them sent to the Gulag. So if we wanted them to go back to back, the odds are already stacked against them. But in the tunnels is Sage, and Sage goes down. Shifty not able to get by his teammate to grab a trade. Team Echo on your screen. Echo, Tomsterbaum, and Bubble. I mean, Echo and Tomsterbaum, they've been playing since the beginning of Verdansk, the competitive Warzone history. I was able to stop by, talk to them. They said, hey, we're running 2 Signal 50s. Echo's going to be running that AR SMG. But honestly, your weapon doesn't matter here because it's the last game of the day and your job is to climb up that leaderboard tooth and nail. I fully expect this last map to be the most aggressive we've witnessed.
And that story of Echo is a story that many of these teams share. I'll pause that story to say, well, it's Sage in the Gulag, and again, you want to maintain that position. Sage looking for his opposition, throws a grenade here from Brilo. Doesn't connect, which gives a little bit of information to Brilo to know that Sage was on the left-hand side. Sage says, nope, you're not going to know that. I'm going to go to the right. Procs, and guess what? Brilo thought he was on the left.
Oh!
Great move by Sage to outsmart his opponent. He's not going to lose that one.
Not gonna lose the Gulag, maybe not gonna lose LAN here. Could you imagine? I know we have Pulse Check in the building upstairs sitting with J God and Lucky and Rampage, and they're just cheering on Biffle, their brother at arms. But Skullface here finds himself in the Gulag, but a heavy hitting one against Jowo.
This is a big one. Hisoka's team in second. Skullface a huge part of that. Jowo on the other side.
No way, bro. Who the hell is
swing to
Cherry SWM?
Pool likely going to walk away with some cash. The question is how
if
much
it's the first
shots against Skullface.
teaser trailer for like GTA 6, obviously there's going to be more views. This thing has just got like 33 views on it.
Joe's going to be heading back free and clear, but if I know anything about Mayapo and
I was
Skullface,
posted 1 hour ago.
Hisoka is that they're quickly going to get Skullface back. And that's exactly what just happened.
Send it to me,
Hit
Alcy.
the flare, hit the rotate, doing an intel contract to get that
Send Alcy.
circle information. But Jowo just absolutely finessed in the Gulag. And you know, some lo and behold do
What, he's just gathering views saying this is GTA 6 trailer?
movement here in Warzone.
No, it's somebody else's video.
Whoa, movement king, whatever you want to call him.
I mean, whoever that somebody else is.
question is he going to be the GOAT on land? Probably not first place, but hey, we still have the solo YOLO after this. Anybody's game for $100,000. We'll get to that in a moment, though, because still a lot of cash to be had here. $500,000 up for grabs. This is the last map for it, and DBZ needs to go big. An okay map in the last one after their win. They're going to clean up Meeks here and keep moving on their merry way. Decent position, decent advantage, but where do you go from here, Tiff?
You go up. You want the high ground. Rotate through observatory, see where that next circle is going to start pulling, and then prioritize your rotation, because that's what has been killing so many of our teams. And with so much water still in this main zone, a lot of teams have prioritized going to Said City, and that's not a bad move. That's not a bad shout, but the thing is, can we get there? Squads like FIFA Kill have already rotated in.
And I was taking a look at this map again. You can take a look at it yourself on the Call of Duty Echo Twitch
All
channel.
I know is of now that
Allman finds one.
Rockstar is definitely going to do some announcement in October about GTA 6. And it should be out probably by next year, October. No, October, sorry, not November.
Know every single angle to get in and out of these buildings.
So it should be out by next October.
Pushes as a team. They're not taking any chances here, Tiff. 3v1 should be no problem at all.
Finding themselves inside the top 5, but they will not be happy with that. Tommy had a strong performance the last time he was in the Copper Box Arena, and performing here today would be exactly what they need, but they're just 4.4 points outside of the top 3. But Dusamir is the squad currently sitting in 3rd. They've got the high ground, and they are just above Team Huskers.
Yeah, I've got to give some flowers to that Mexico team. They're playing fantastic. Getting shot in the back, though. Dusamir now in trouble. A little bit of a caster curse, but Castillo's going to make it right. He's going to try to play the high ground position, and I like this spot. Huskers, Mutex, Jesus, they've got to know they have the high ground. Jesus, an incredible player. Traveled all over the world to compete in Warzone. Not only today, but in the past. Won a LAN for 10K in Amsterdam. Has an opportunity to hopefully increase his standings on the leaderboard and win some cash. But let's head to the Gulag here. Dusamir, 3rd place currently, trying to take down 11th place Hate Adrian. This is a nice 1v1 for a massive moment.
Hitting overtime. No one on the flag. PDSW in hand is not a bad gun for the Gulag, but check the angle that Deuce is working on. He's going to push the issue.
Nice 1v1, bro.
Both of them are exactly what they needed to do for Team 8, and I told you, I sat down.
I told you, these are people, examples of people I was talking about earlier.
The game of chicken in the Gulag is always a fun one. Who's going to go with the flag first? Usually that person loses. Sometimes they both lose, Tiff. Got to get on the flag pretty quick. Make sure the time doesn't run out.
It takes 4 seconds to capture the flag. Top 4 seconds maybe, last 4 seconds maybe, nobody's going for the flag.
Dongi and Vonbot up above. Don't seemingly are gonna. They're not gonna approach Mayapo here. Instead, they're gonna continue to maintain high ground position in that POI. That's where they land usually. Wonder how many kills they have. Let's head over to the leaders though. Sage, Biffle, Shifty doing well, Team Biffle things. Tiff continuing to find eliminations and continuing to win those gunfights.
Just hanging out on the outskirts of Hydroelectric was essentially their drop spot. They land in Hydro, they stay in Hydro, they reap in Hydro. And this is actually what is allowing them to farm so many eliminations. And because the zone keeps Hydro in zone, more teams are going to be rotating out of the northern side from Rohan Oil, and they're essentially just gatekeeping everything, and the next team is going to be too strong making their way through that, but not before CPA tries to hit a rotation with the Hummer. They do lose out on CPA, and we're flying off the mountainside of Observatory. Moriko just keeps going, hanging outside of the passenger seat, maybe trying to scout some of them.
Our Asia regional team, they played hyper aggressive in the regional qualifiers and dominated the competition, probably by driving Hummers and pushing every single gunfight and landing Observatory. The problem is when you do this, you are giving away your position to everyone. They're just trying to find some sort of space that they can hang on to and restabilize. I don't think anyone in this lobby is going to allow them to do that. I'm looking at our map though. Of course, Hydro's still inside the next zone. It's looking like it might pull towards Cave, which is good for Vonbot. Dongi and Nofo, a team that's kind of an unknown squad that really made a name for themselves in the World Series of Warzone series. Got an opportunity to do something big here. The only team contesting them is Team 38.
Yeah, so go back on your screen. Your second place team still need about 50 points to cover the gap between Team Biffle. And it's just gonna be so tough because they've constantly been in that regain blender, not able to be up to full form, but it's Almond already on 7, has undertaken Deucemir and pushed themselves into the top 3.
If I know anything about TBE, they're not complacent when they're inside the top 5. They're gonna continue to push the equation. That's exactly what you're seeing. I think that's a total of 15 eliminations already from TBE. With 37 teams up, they've got an opportunity to do something crazy right now. Can they catch Team Biffle? Likely and mathematically, probably not. But can they creep up into 3rd? Can they creep up into 2nd? It's possible. They need Hisoka to go down, and they need to continue to farm kills, and they're doing exactly that. Swag doing everything in their power. It's just not enough. Noobs.
How did he break that armor?
Yo, but they hit the do-si-do and hit the flare in the meantime. Will it have connected regardless? Another elimination goes the way of TBE and Tommy. Now we know they always make that Bermuda Triangle style of play with Almond down in the gulag. Tommy on the rooftop looking down at Laga and Diego, able to throw down some shots, not necessarily connecting. Maybe a little bit of a lethal, maybe will connect. But regardless, you want to wait on Almond and see if he's able to get out of the gulag, but not before Noobs falls.
Yeah, Tim, I usually make a basketball reference here about their triangle formation. I was going to try to lean into football, but I'm not going to disappoint the London crowd. I'm going to let it stand. Tommy looking for a couple of eliminations still. Lage holding his own, but should go down here shortly. The question is, Tim, if you're TBE, obviously you've got a couple in the gulag here, a ton of eliminations. You want to play this hyper-aggressive playstyle. You got Smixy on the other side. Alma's going to try to win this. Where do you go from here? The rotation's going to be tough for Tommy, and you're going to have 2 flyers in the air. They're going to have to scope it out. We'll see if he can win it.
On the ground, able to clean up Smixy. You can see that he extended out onto Smixy's side of the gulag, which is very similar of how we witnessed Soka playing early on, but still able to take that elimination, add it to the tally because they are just trying to pull away from that 4th place squad. Team Deuce, Amir, and Soka not able to catch a break here in map number 6, but if they go down here, it will open the door for teams to pass them.
The opportunity for TBE to make it to 2nd place completely depends on Hisoka and Mayapo staying alive in this moment. Going down with 0 eliminations is so uncharacteristic of Hisoka. I can't even believe that it could happen. We'll see. Shifty playing maybe playing with his
the heck was that?
But I think they knocked Bino and then let himself revive and then killed him outright. Wanted to make sure they weren't going to get picked off by a 3rd party. We take a look at our zone here. Of course, everybody's moved outside of the majority of the hydroelectric, creeping down towards caves, and we might be seeing another water zone.
You would love that, wouldn't you, Coach? You would love a water zone. You're so devious, but regardless, it doesn't matter.
This building is like the worst.
Biffle still able to extend that lead that they're maintaining.
Yeah, it's a
and honestly, with the zone pulling just south of hydroelectric, they've got a position
like
where
that
they're
roof
able
is
to
so easily nadeable
again, and that has just kept them maintaining this pace that no one can manifest. Even Soka running the gauntlet of potentially not able to even hold on to 2nd place.
Off-screen, TBE is in a bit of trouble, but they've taken down Finesse, and a couple teams at the top fighting each other, and the gulag is closed. Tiff, we are officially nearing the end game of the last map. Tommy and Allman hunting down Empathy. On 10, TBE is going huge. Doesn't matter what weapons in his hand.
Oh, bhai.
He's in their way. Allman shooting.
Bro, no way, bro. No way.
Do you blame them, though? They get a durable gas mask. They
DBZ
get their
is also
squad
gone.
together, and they take out 2 members that were likely close to them
Literally
on the
being
leaderboard.
toxic.
Now we start to parachute
on a
away.
big-ass
Look
live
for the
event.
high ground as we see squad 26 in the distance. Tactical Brit was who actually was firing down with a signal 50 from above, but look at, we've got the ultimate flank.
I think TBE's on 21 eliminations.
Could you imagine?
An opportunity to do something that many
was he
people
so dumb
would say
that he
is
didn't know he was
impossible.
dead already?
I don't know if they're going to catch
He had
this
nowhere to
one,
go.
but this could be a window of opportunity. Sage is down, quick flare. Team Biffle knows what they're doing. All 3 alive, as always. Several teams, though, surrounding them. A tough spot in the zone. Sure, it's central, but not ideal. A little bit of cover to work with, and somehow Team Hisoka fully stabilized all 3 up.
They did have the cash. They just needed a buy station or a flare to get their numbers back up. But I'm keeping my eyes on Biffle and Shifty on the right-hand side of your screen, playing just by the bridge. TBE just to the northern ahead of them in a big engagement as Tommy goes down. Tommy is fooled by 8th. Now, Noobs and Almond will have to clutch up this moment and get out of this congested area.
If anybody's wondering here in the stadium where Team Jukies is, they've been eliminated already. They're not here in the final couple circles. They might see themselves into the top 10, but it's going to be close. The big question in my mind is who's going to win Map 6 and cement themselves in history. Some of the greatest Warzone players of all time.
Oh.
Great snipes.
Signal 50, maybe that will be the greatest ever in World Series of Warzone history. Not a particular player, but a particular weapon in the hands of Shifty.
They're keeping up the pace though, Tiff. They're not relenting. They've got to kind of move into this next circle. Look at the next zone. Half of it's in the river.
Jowo's already there. Tommy's back up, Almond's on the roof. PA liking to wreak havoc, but not necessarily. It does knock Almond on the roof. Tommy does not have a flare. 5 eliminations, typically anchoring for this squad.
Tommy does not have flare, Tommy does not have ammo also. 12 bullets in his AR.
They're tied. Look at that scoreboard on the right-hand side. Team Biffle likely your winners, but second place is a complete toss-up.
Yeah, right, challenge with the MP5. Oh, he actually got it.
Our Mexico squad is not too far behind. Sage goes big, no! Falls, and a quick answer back from Shifty. This team is moving on all cylinders. The team at the top is going to remain there at 100.
Swag is holding that angle.
Could they breach 200 points on land?
There is a possibility as we get into that multiplier, but not before Soka.
Oh, gaya, Soka gaya.
He's only
Dead.
on 2 eliminations with 13 squads remaining. We are getting into those upper multipliers, but is going to be difficult.
How many?
This is unbelievable. 11 teams left.
That's called mini cluster strike.
No, wait, is that animation correct?
Yeah.
Third place
No way,
walks
bro,
away
I think
with
it was falling short.
$65,000.
No.
First place is $100,000. And second at $80K. We're likely witnessing not only history, but a fight for
Biffle wins, dude, because Soka's out.
third place. Skullface in the water with the attack. Siege goes down. EU Ghost goes massive. An opening for TBE and others to creep in.
Oh wait, Armand might come second, bro.
Can they be found? Shifty still up. 7 eliminations picking up. Louis, no.
Oh. Let's go.
Goodbye and a flare to boot. We're getting Sage back in if we can just get a moment. And there
Khatam bhai, everybody's outside zone now.
squads remaining. And look who's got the high ground. It's not
Look at the circle.
Tiff, so much math behind
Arey, why did he
the
jump down?
scenes. So much money exchanging hands.
Oh no, that's his space. But he'll get shot easily, bro. Even if he lay down, I think he'll still get shot.
Going back up will be insane. See, that's the mistake he made.
Yeah, you can get wallbang through that.
They both had self-revives. They could have just gotten knocked and waited for the next circle.
Joe needs this to walk away with a ton of cash, but it's going to be difficult when you've got Shifty on high ground.
Yeah, but they're sitting
Shifty's
on
chilling out
double-digit
there, bro.
eliminations, vying for that 2x multiplier.
They probably
And Team
covered him.
Smixy in the distance, flanked and attract.
Sage
Some
fucked
have
up, bro.
called
I
them
swear.
the
He got
golden
too excited,
thirds,
I
but
guess.
here they're showing why they are so prevalent. Wiping
It's okay, they're still
Jowo.
winning, man.
Now
Even if they
Team
lose it right
Smixy
now, they're still
versus
winning.
Team Biffle, endgame
Yeah.
map 6.
A ton of cash on
Yeah,
the
Biffle
line.
getting shot in the ass. See? Oh, let's go. Joe was dead.
Shifty grabs another knock.
Last guy.
Looking to close this thing out in style,
Last
Tim.
two, last two.
200 points potentially.
Now one of them was
looming.
knocked, right?
A 2v2
He got up.
with high ground positioning, but not a lot of gas.
Oh, wow.
masks to
He doesn't
work.
have-
They
he
do
doesn't have
make it
gas.
into position to
I mean,
hold
both of them don't have gas masks.
ultimate high. This is unbelievable.
What is that
I
zone,
just want to
bro?
see him style on him. I know one's got the signal 50, but Shifty
Dude,
is down.
Shifty
Biffle
is down, bro.
last standing here.
See, it's
Yeah,
1v1.
Looking
It's
high
1v1.
out on flanked,
No,
not
he's back
able
up
to
again.
necessarily spot them, but as
served.
that circle starts to
Alright.
shift,
There's 2v1 now.
Shifty back up on his feet. Biffle still the south trend, and there he goes. The
what?
push on to flanked. Smixy.
Yeah, the down guy never got up.
And Biffle, stand up. Your winners of map number
Let's go,
6
man.
and a $100,000 World Series of Warzone Global Final Champions.
Team Biffle
See, they look so alike, Shifty and Sage.
And you earned it in style. A massive victory and a ton of points with a ton of cash.
That trophy's been staring at
See, the hairstyle is similar.
centered in the middle of
Even the facial hair.
our 150 players. But now it is going to be Biffle and Co. lifting it.
I mean, even if Biffle had facial hair, they would, three would look like
Absolute
triplets.
domination from Team Biffle. There were so many people that watched them in the World Series. Stage 1, Stage 2, and they said they couldn't do it. They didn't have the Kim. They were all Slayers. No one was willing to do the dirty work. Shifty has had this mark on his name, a chip on his shoulder, and he has proved it on land that he can do it here, he can do it anywhere.
Shifty was #1 this season, right? Before Dongi took over. In top 250.
History is made. Shifty, the newest member of the roster, alongside Biffle and Sage there. That trophy is hoisted. Congratulations, boys. You just won $100,000.
Damn, bro. Crazy.
You hear the crowd.
They're now gonna buy the 5090
But they can see
with that money.
and recognize domination here on main stage.
What?
The
They
smiles
can
on
buy
their faces, the smiles in the
harmony.
crowd, and you know their
They buy
smiles.
so many with it.
Pulse check.
Why would they buy so many? Like, this is their living, so obviously they won't spend all of it. But yeah, RTX 5090 for sure.
It has been for you guys. There was never any doubt from that second game onwards when you got your first victory. But to cap it all off with another is something else entirely. Biffle, given that you guys came
Yeah, Biffle
second,
seems like a
in fact,
very
you
quiet
and other
guy.
teammates came second in the World
Yeah.
Series of Warzone NA last year. What does it mean to prove yourself against international competition on LAN?
I mean, it's a great feeling. I know I've gotten third.
Oh, now I know why he doesn't talk much. He has braces on.
And now I finally
It
got
hurts.
first place. So I'm super fucking hyped.
What do you mean full of themselves? They can celebrate. What the hell?
To have this man as your team captain.
Man, this guy, you know, they took a chance on me. I wasn't an IGL. They told me that's what they needed, and I said, hey, if y'all trust me, I'll switch to it, and I'll do my best. They said, all right, and it's history.
And what does it take to be a natural IGL? Because you clearly are.
Confidence. I got so much confidence in these guys and in myself, and I just told them, man, like the gear is clicking. Once it starts clicking, no other team can keep up with us. And I mean, we showed that today. I told them, bro, we're ending this with that kill. We're not letting them die in the zone. We're gonna land on everybody.
And Sage, for you, you came outside of the top 10 last year in the World Series of Warzone. Why do you think that this team was just unstoppable?
I feel like this team just comes with a lot of confidence and trust. I mean, you have, by everybody in the world, the best gunny in the game, the best player in the game. 2 months into practice with Shifty, the best IGO in the game to steer us. I have my teammates back no matter what. I do whatever I need to do for my teammates to succeed. Right there, I know we had it through. I told my teammates, just keep getting me back. I'm gonna see if I can get any intel for anybody else. I trust in my teammates. That's all it takes. Like these boys, we only had a couple months together, but this is probably by far one of the best teams I've ever played with.
Shifty, say that into the microphone.
I said it's trust. That's all it was, man. Switching from different rosters from stage 1 to stage 2 with very little tournaments and very little practice. All it came down to is our trust.
And you found that trust when you needed it most. However, trust can be broken. And I wonder what you guys are going to be doing with each other in that booth, because we are heading into solo YOLO. Who do you think is going to be taking it?
I got Shifty taking it, honestly. I've been at my thoughts since yesterday. I think Shifty's a good person
See, I
to
was
take it.
telling
I
you,
hope he
Shifty is
does.
like a good
And
rat.
That's it.
To be honest, out of the three of you, my money is on you. I saw you today. You are insane.
Oh, I'll kill him. I'll kill him.
Yeah.
And I'll have a share of the prize money. All right, $100,000 is on the line after this break. But before then, gentlemen, you're each going to get one of these. London, give it up for your 2023 World Series.
Yeah, a gold armor plate. Like the worst metal to make an armor plate out of. gold is so soft. Could have given them like titanium or something. Now look at that. Shifty was like alive the entire freaking time. He has a good chance at winning solos.
The World Series of Warzone Global Final is here, and so is the Solo YOLO pack. Drop into the game with the essentials, including the Red Mist XMR blueprint, the Solo YOLO Chimera blueprint,
You don't want to watch Solo YOLO?
cards, emblems, and more. The pack is available using COD points. Visit the in-game store.
Let's
now.
watch it.
HyperX
Gonna be the
is
rat
official
fest.
peripheral partner of Call of Duty. Be sure to link your Twitch or YouTube account with your Activision profile now. Don't miss any of the amazing viewership rewards during the global final, including the chance to win a Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 beta code.
That's a 2-minute break right there.
Well, I would probably have to say probably about Breadman maybe.
Breadman?
Very smart on his decisions that he makes around the map.
Everyone can win it, but I know FIFA is very good in solos. I will bet for him.
I'll say FIFA.
The hell you didn't say yourself?
No, dude, I suck at solos, dude.
I think I'm gonna go with FIFA because he won the last one and he's just a really consistent player.
I think I am because I have to be confident in myself, and I do like solos, and I have been practicing my solo play, and especially the end zones.
I think either FIFA Kill or Breadman. One or the other. Those guys are very good at playing positioning. I think they're
That's
two of the
in
top
text.
smartest players in the game.
I mean, I hope I win the solo YOLO because that's a big stack of money. But other top contenders for sure. Breadman, he's really good at playing solos. FIFA, of course, won the previous one.
Low-key, I'll have my money on Shifty. He's probably one of the most smartest end-game players. We could probably like swindle around. He is really lucky. He does get lucky. He gets out of those mixy spots. I'm pretty sure I could see him winning it.
Listen, it would be wrong if I chose anyone but myself. I'm picking myself for tomorrow. Breadman's winning the solo YOLO.
Attention all Warzone warriors. Gear up for the ultimate Battle Royale experience. The Call of Duty Endowment Bowl, presented by USAA, is back. Get hyped for an elite level of competition. 10 military esports teams representing 3 nations. Competing for a single trophy.
You love to see it.
It's an all-land showdown. Tune in on October 5th as we drop into Al Mazrah. Squads will clash. Strats will develop. A champ will be crowned. See you in the drop zone. Stay frosty, troops, and level up the life of vets.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the World Series of Warzone Global Finals presented by Prime Gaming. What a day it has been. 6 games done. Our champion crown, Biffle, Shifty, Sage. What a special moment it was for them. You can feel the emotion, but now we've got to break them up. It's solo YOLO time, $100,000 on the line, and only one player out of 150 is going to be earning that paycheck. This is a big moment, and I'm so excited that it's back. I'm Taylor Reflections, I'll be your host, joined by Dream Crazy, Enigma, and Dandro. Solo YOLO. Right, let's talk about it. Dream, let's start off with you, right? Because now and you actually had a chance to watch it last year on the desk. What can we expect from it?
Craziness, right? That's easily my favorite part of the tournament, of
That's
course,
right.
and most anticipated, really. But usually craziness, riot shields, everyone just playing this, stay alive, right?
Stay alive.
I mean, last year I remember just seeing Juki's kind of like talking to himself, like but like everyone's just gonna be having a good time, of course, fighting for that top spot. But you gotta play your life.
You gotta play your life. You have to fight hard. Enigma, Sage, basically saying, "I give it to Shift." Shifty, I think. But I'd kill him anyways if I see him. Well, that'd be fair enough. But Shifty maybe being the favorite to win, who knows? I mean, there's 150 to choose from.
I mean, it's lovely and all, it's really the sentiment, isn't it? But all he's doing is offlaying pressure. He doesn't want to deal with any of that himself because at the end of the day, he wants that six-figure check for himself.
Sure.
Of course you do. You one map and you walk away with that this afternoon. That is a hell of a way to end your 2023 World Series of Warzone.
It definitely is, man. And Dandro, I know you're not playing today. I mean, definitely you would win everything if you did. How would you go about playing solo YOLO today? For you personally?
I'm bringing out all of the cheesiest things I possibly can,
Figured
okay?
that.
I'm throwing the riot shield on my back. I'm loading up a shotgun with the Dragon's Fire Breath rounds. I'm dropping claymores, proximity mines. I'm just pulling out the dumbest things possible that are in the book. And you think I'm absolutely shooting bodies every single time. Because I feel like at this point, everyone's just relaxed. They got through their 6 maps. They're like, all right, listen, I spent 6 maps not trying to take fights and everything. I'm just taking the fight every single time.
I will say, though, the most important thing that we will see players use that we have seen in the last 2 years is vehicles. Vehicles are going to be super, super important to rotate around the map, but also to use as cover. And we've seen finishes with the vehicles, except for, well, of course, year 1, we're scuffed with that one, but that was still exciting nonetheless.
I mean, I'm coming in saying straight away, I totally disagree with your point about people being relaxed. Some of these guys will have not even considered some of the points of the first 6 maps. They care far more about this one coming up. They've turned up as a squad here, they've taken part, but this is where you can win $100,000. There's going to be a lot of cheese, a lot of strategies that we haven't seen so far, and I'm expecting it to be some pod v pod wars going on as things break down.
Well, let's take a track into the past, right? We've had 3 great winners in the previous, and let's start off with one of the most legendary, King Scump himself winning solo YOLO.
Possibly the
Oh yeah, I remember that, bro. That was so crazy in Vadask.
Right? We have Scump. He was able to come up here, and oh my God,
Scump
was it
won.
amazing. It is hard to ever bet against him when he has a gun in his hand in a Call of Duty.
I remember watching this.
All those accolades, and you can see how he's losing his mind, right? $100,000 hits different, and the check cashes no matter what. We were all happy to see Scump, and he was definitely happy himself, jumping around, losing his mind, and honestly, I would be too.
I will say, too, this was actually crazy because I was on the desk as a guest this year, and Alley Cat actually called that Scump was going to win. Yes, so the fact that that happened, and the fact that she called that out, absolutely crazy. It was crazy when they popped the bubbly, too. It was just awesome.
They got the job for a reason. They know what they're talking about. Enigma, let's talk about FIFA, though, winning.
Oh yeah, Caldera.
Yeah, well, this is one of the reasons why I was so confident coming into today that Europe were going to do so much, because FIFA flies over to North America and shows that he's capable of hanging with just about anybody. And even in this moment, he essentially comes out of the sky and adapts on the fly, does the situation where he goes and scoops weapons off of bodies, and then uses it to break down these final 2 players and come out on top with Breadman and Jowo there to celebrate.
Oh, look at them hugging it up. I'm sure they'll be doing the same thing if they win today. And now let's round it out with number 3, talking Blade Dream.
Yeah, and I mean, that's kind of that strategy, right? You mentioned the riot shields, but Blade, he was just had this consistent ebb and flow of where he was playing aggressive, he's playing passive, but he was using the vehicle to rotate. And even the last final moments, he had a 1v1 against Palooka, and he got aggressive, got in his face, and obliterate him. And hey, man, winning that and the trios, $116,000 to his name.
That's a lot of money. $116,000. Quite honestly, is life-changing. I don't know what I would do with it. I'd probably buy something dumb and then regret it afterwards. Here's your prize pool. You notice a lot of zeros on there. A lot of zeros for first as well. $100,000 for first. Everybody else, even second, you're walking away with nothing. I guess you could say you got second place in solo YOLO. Maybe that's an accomplishment.
I mean, I feel like if you're the person who wins solo YOLO, it feels great, but I always think about, what if you're that person who comes second and loses that final 1v1?
Terrible.
I'd
It can't feel good.
I want last or second place.
I would rather be done last.
Well, okay, either way, you walk it away with 0, the big goose egg. Okay, 100,000. It's going to be great. We're getting everything loaded up, but now, Dandro, let's actually send it to you once again. You came up with this segment. Let's spin that wheel.
Let's spin the wheel, everybody. If yet again you miss it in the LCQ and we had those wild card maps, we were kind of talking, this is so random, we might as well just put all the names on a wheel and spin it. Well, hey, solo YOLO was a fantastic time to do that while we are here in in London for the global final. So let's see. We haven't had anybody from EU yet, and we're sticking with the trade. It is, of course, another North American player in Jackal. So, Enigma, I don't know what we got to do, buddy. We got to figure out something to get an EU player in here.
I mean, wonderful. Look, if there is a person who I'd love to see take that, I mean, Bobble has got a young girl on the way in November. So I think for me, if I'm talking to a European player, that's where I'd love to see it end up.
So far, we've got DJ Moss, Desmond, Biffle, and Jackal. Biffle looking really strong, especially after his victory. Dream, you haven't had a chance to spin that wheel, so why don't you take a stab at it?
I wish we had like a live one here, you know, but here we go. We're gonna spin that reel and then it's off. All right, who's it gonna land on? Is it gonna land on maybe a global expansion team flavor? Maybe for Enigma and EU one, but hey, Mexico surprised us today. Maybe we'll get one of them. Maybe we'll get the Ecuadorian king. Specifically,
Rocket, you finally, it was you, the magic sauce we needed, right? Well done. So Rocket, who knows, they win it. Honestly, I mean, it is totally random. I mean, out there, used a collective mind. Let us know who you think is going to be taking it. Twitch, also get involved as well. See who it is. I mean, 150 players to choose from. It is what it is. I know we're about to be getting into that solo YOLO. Does anybody want to be brave enough to make their own prediction?
I tell you what, I feel like it's got to come from someone who's got a brilliant mind for the game. So you're talking perhaps your FIFA kills, your Tommies, those kind of people that are known for their ability to adapt to unfolding situations. Solo YOLO is one of the most unpredictable things that we will ever see in competitive history of anything. And I think that these kind of players are just very good at just pivoting on the fly. And at the end of the day, that overslaying is what you want when you've only got one life.
All right.
I usually always say Breadman every single year.
Yeah.
I don't know, because he's so chill. He's got the chillest comms. But honestly, Juki's, he's always finds himself in those top spots. He's calm when he's playing, and I mean, sometimes he's singing to himself. It's always a good time. So I'm going to say he's going to take it.
Okay.
And listen, I don't go against the wheel. The first spin landed on DJ Moss. I'm picking DJ Moss, baby.
DJ Moss.
He's going all the way. I can feel it in my bones.
I'm going to be honest with you. For me, I'm probably going FIFA kill. His energy's been palpable. He wants to hype up that crowd, and a big victory here would mean a lot, not only to him, but also to the EU crowd. We're getting loaded up in that solo YOLO.
I didn't even know I was deaf in the whole damn time.
When we come back, $100,000 will be earned.
It's break time again.
2 more minutes.
I think they'll directly start the match now.
I feel like playing now.
In World Series of Warzone?
No, just some pubs. I mean, $5,000 is not bad.
Yeah, they were saying it in the beginning, right? It's like break even for your tickets.
Wait, you gotta book your own tickets?
Obviously.
I mean, like, people living in London,
Guess so.
They don't have to, like, you know, spend anything.
Yeah, I know. Lucky them.
Or even UK, like, you know, I don't think that it'll be that expensive.
No, those people are just taking trains, man. It's not gonna be expensive.
HyperX.
So,
Wait, is everybody wearing HyperX?
Yeah, because Call of Duty's sponsor is HyperX. Right? That's what I was saying. HyperX, Omen Miller. There's a reason they sponsored Tim the Tatman, man. Because of Call of Duty.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the World Series of Warzone Global Finals presented by Prime Gaming. Solo YOLO is nearly underway. I promise you that lobby is about to get started. Until it does, we've got some loose ends to tie up, like our standings from today and all that money that was earned from all.
Imagine this girl takes it all. That's mixing.
Crazy. Enigma and Dandro. And here we go, right? Biffle, Sage, Shifty taking it all with 218 points.
Hey, what's the team's name?
Talk about dominating
Smixies?
I mean,
Yeah.
we kind of were
I
looking, we were
remember.
saying even before this event started, one of our big worries was, what if one team just kind of comes out the gate swinging? And by
It
the
has
time
to
we
be
get
Team
the last
Smixy.
map, we kind of already know what's going to happen, and well, that's exactly what this squad did. I knew from the very map one, I was keeping an eye on it. We had that graphic in the top right, which was like total kills, total elims, right? And they were at the top of the entire map, so I'm not surprised to see that's how they started the day. They're ending the day at the top of the leaderboard.
And Ahsoka in second place, that's got to feel good. I know it hurts, it's bittersweet, but second place is still something to take away for Global Finals.
Yeah, but I also wanted to point out just the fact again that Juki's team had like literally jumped up from 46 to potentially earning nothing, because right, you only earn something if you're top 25, and then they took 10th. Okay, so I took 10th. The screen did flip, so I just letting you know they were in 10th place. Guys.
All right, they're in 10th
Pretty
place.
crazy.
I believe you. I trust you. We go down and
$10,000 from nothing is crazy.
and
Okay?
Enigma. Here's our bubble teams at 21st place. I think walks away with nothing.
That's tough. I mean, I'm looking at some of the squads there. You're talking, for example, your Savvy Ultras team.
That's right.
You know, they come out as your World Series of Warzone winners in Europe last year. It's definitely not been the afternoon for them. They've got a ridiculously good fan base. They spoke about bringing it home for Italy. Unfortunately, not their afternoon, but I fully expect them to bounce on back. A couple of other squads for us over on the European side, a couple of Spanish sides, and your French teams as well in that lineup. So, unfortunately, just falling short on the day.
And I don't know if I'm going to continue to say names. We go down the list, 31st through 40th. One thing that I do want to say, though, for
Dude,
any
swag
team
at the
that made it here
bottom,
to be
bro.
top 50 in the world when it comes to World Series of Warzone, it is truly a remarkable and special thing. You go back to Stage 1 qualifiers at the very beginning, and even Stage 2 open qualifiers.
Where is Tim
You
the
had everybody
Tatman? Why
in
didn't
the
he
world
come?
who was interested. It was free to play, free 99, the best price out there, right? Get involved
Hmm.
and try and compete, try and qualify for Stage 2 to move forward into the Stage 2, Stage 1 finals, and then ultimately LCQ. It wasn't an easy route to get to this point. It's been a harrowing journey, and the teams that made it here truly had to go through the gauntlet, Enigma.
Yeah, 100%. You are looking at the 50 best teams.
Dude,
in the
wait, is
world.
Tim
You
the
can put
Tatman
that
and Call of Duty
forever. You
done?
a
Are
part
they
of
done
history. This is
with
the
each other?
biggest
I think
event
they're
in terms
done.
of player base on one stage.
Yeah, even I think they're done.
So it's again a
After
massive
that whole Nick Mux
congratulations to the
event.
teams that
Yeah,
have managed to
yeah,
make
yeah.
it here, especially those as well from the expansion regions that have managed to qualify.
I mean, I didn't see a single. I got invited to COD Next. Post from Tim the Tatman.
Absolutely be proud of yourself. This was a truly remarkable event with so much going down and so much taking place. You know, I gotta say though, you mentioned half, and I want to go back to that word half. We got a stat from our good man Shawnee. It's been a minute of pointing out, all right, when it came down to the practice
Who's the
round,
top
right,
COD
the
streamer
script
then? Oh.
for Solo YOLO, because we ran a practice in here, maybe even a couple of them. The stat was
I think it's swag.
half of the lobby was using the
it
riot
sucks, bro.
shield. And I know that makes you cringe. Oh, the
Yeah,
riot
the streamer,
shield. I
yeah.
ain't going against him myself. Half the lobby is using riot shield. Dream, it's cheesy, but I mean, it's $100,000. Like, that's the thing. People criticize using, you know, riot shields and all this thing, but it's like, yo, if you have a chance to win $100,000,
You gotta use it. You have to use it. Yeah, and that's crazy because I
Can they just start it already?
Introduced into anything competitive.
Some of the players were
Way,
AFK. I think they're
way
waiting
back
for
at
them.
Black Ops 2, right? Like everyone was like, "What is this?" Right? But like it's something we have adjusted to, something we have adapted to, and year 3 for Solo YOLO, we're gonna see it again.
I remember Puckett tweeting out because everybody's like, Black Ops 2, one of the best games out there. Yeah, and then Puckett was like, remember, we had dual cap 40s then too. So that was something to consider. But it was, you know, that's where I started my career, and it's always great.
I do want to mention something though. We did just watch that clip of Scump. Scump won that solo YOLO without using a riot shield. So I think that's like we have. I think that's the with caveat, the asterisk there is like, yeah, it's Scump with a weapon in a Call of Duty game. So maybe there's a little bit extra going on.
Well,
but didn't have to use a riot shield to win.
Well, Blade, FIFA.
But they had vehicles. They did have vehicles though, right? Like Scump was utilizing Jeeps. Like we saw FIFA doing the same. Juke is doing the same. Who's still again like it's just super important. You need it to move. You need it to rotate.
I think if Scump leveled up his streaming, he would be number 1.
Said in a recent interview where they were talking, you know, they were saying, "Oh, is it Signal
really
50?
good.
Is this the big cheese?" And he said, "No, there's actually something even worse out there." So I'm wondering what it is that they found.
Oh, we didn't tell you.
Coming out. No, they didn't tell us. But whatever it is, I believe that we will see it in this solo YOLO. As I said, I expect teams, the players individually, to have set themselves up for this just as much as they have done for the rest of the World Series.
I will say that as the solo YOLOs have progressed over the years, teams are taking like this specific tournament way more serious, right? Like it would start off like a Captain's Cup, kind of like a creator type of thing, and then now like every single year, teams aren't giving away their strategies. Like you know what I mean? Like they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna tell you now. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm gonna, you know." So you're gonna see that. I feel like, I mean, if there is another one next year, hopefully, but you're gonna see this just get more and more intense.
More intense indeed, and you know, it brings up the conversation because we had a chance, you know, obviously Frankie interviewing Biffle, Sage, Shifty, you know, solo YOLO, who do you think's going to win it, and you know, Sage saying Shifty and this and that. I mean, you do have trios that you've been competing with for some time, all right? When we're talking about months and months, and even dating back before all of that, before even this iteration of World Series Warzone. You go back to last iteration of World Series Warzone. That's a lot of chemistry just to break up and go solo. Do we see any teams that we say, that's a team effort, let's try to help each other out?
No, we don't.
No?
We don't see that in a
Not at all.
Absolutely
Wait,
not.
what?
You have 100K on the line.
That'll
like,
be
you
illegal.
want to have that distinguished, you know, kind of part of you, right? You want to be able to say, I won this fair and square. Not, oh, I teamed up with my teammates and we both took home $33,000. Like, you know, who wants to say that? It's like the lamest thing ever.
What are these voices that you bring out every now and again?
It's been
Mickey
a long
Mouse
day.
and rehearsal?
It's been a
What's this
long
today? Yeah, but like, no, he's right. I think that there's no chance that these guys decide to team up together. We've seen the staff come out and put shields between the players so they can't actually see what's going on here. They've got screens between them.
I didn't even see that.
Dude, no way they have.
And it is a case of like,
How are mouse and keyboard people playing, man? There's no mouse area at all.
I care that the $100,000 check cashes, and that will be something
It
that all of
depends
these
on how much of
individuals
mouse area
I
you
will say
need.
too, like, of course, competitive integrity, right? But a lot of these players, I mean, you know, they're humble about
Dude,
it. They
pro
wanna
people
win,
need a
they wanna
lot of
be
mouse
legit.
area.
Like, that's.
No screen peeking.
I understand. I understand what you mean. Like, hey, maybe we can share.
Yeah, like 2 keyboards, 2 mice right next to each other. कहाँ से होगा
Happy to
भाई?
be disproven in that situation. I just had to ask Enigma. It was a question that I had to bring.
Maybe the setup is different
The
for a
only thing I can
mouse
see
and
maybe
keyboard
happening,
player.
like I'm looking around right now, and a couple of these individuals are speaking to each other and talking through setups. Something like, you want your buddy to do well, and it's like, well, if I finish first, I'd love if you finish second. But one of the things they might be doing is going, look, I'm going to land over here. You stay as far away from me as possible. On just fine.
I mean, that could be the case, or
Wait, why is it going black?
they're just gonna say,
Yeah,
"This is
it's
biggest
second time it
competition.
happened,
What do
yeah.
we need to take out?" But the one thing I wanted to say about sharing, these guys play
That's
ranked
some
together all
broadcasting
the time.
shit.
And they're barely sharing SR. They're like yelling at
Oh,
each
they are
other
all in
if
the
they're not
lobby. It's
getting
about to
taps in,
stop.
right?
That's
Like,
right.
I don't think we're sharing anything.
Well, that might be the case. I mean, it is solo YOLO after all. Sharing isn't involved in that. They shared enough with the trios. Okay, let's be very clear about that. And now that that's done, you know, 100,000 would be quite nice to have. Landing spots, though, Enigma, you brought that up. So what are we thinking landing? Because you gotta think, obviously they're masters of the map. Everybody here is a master of the map, right? But you've been so used to landing in a particular location. Now it's like you got to switch that up. Do you just land in the water and just kind of swim around?
You got to go central circle. You cannot be caught on rotation at all. You've got to find somewhere with some solid cover, perhaps a building that you can lock down, as was being brought up earlier around proximity mines and claymores. You just
rat hai ye banda.
get yourself in as good a spot as you can hope that no one will bother you. I watched the solo YOLO recently that Hisoka won, and his tactic at points was to essentially lie down in the bedroom and wait.
So
What?
I'm laying down, I'm hiding in the bathroom, I'm doing whatever I can to try and survive, okay? At the end of the day, will it work? Probably not. I mean, we got to take that wild card map. That was a crazy one, and that's kind of like what we're going to see here for the solo YOLO. We're going to take one more break, but when we come back, solo YOLO is going to be coming your way. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
फिर से break. Who do you think is gonna win?
Solo, I really don't know.
Twitter is exploding with Call of Duty tweets. Did you see Jawan?
No, I'm gonna watch it tomorrow.
I watched it.
You know what?
On my phone.
Is it like a camp drill?
Yeah. A very good one actually. Very good camp rig. I enjoyed it. It was pretty good. Not bad.
I think I need tomorrow. I mean, my auntie wanted to watch it, and then she will like book the tickets for me. So I just checked my schedule. I was like, okay, maybe even I can go.
Wait, if you didn't go, what were you doing on Friday?
Yesterday I was setting up the PC.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the World Series of Warzone Global Finals, presented by Prime Gaming. Beautiful London, England, at the historic Copper Box Arena. We've already had one historic moment as we crowned our official global champions. Biffle, Shifty, Sage, taking the first ever, a huge feat, a big accomplishment, and well done to them. But now we've got the solo YOLO that we are getting ready to go. Everything is sorted on stage. I'm Taylor Reflections Noble, joined by
They've actually done a good job with the LAN layout, man. Pretty good.
Just moments away, but we got some things to at least tidy up, and more importantly, we got some players to talk to. I know Frankie is getting ready to go to interview a couple of our pods, and by the way, I don't know who she's going to be interviewing. It's going to be wild. It might be random. You might hear some crazy things. At least I'm hoping you do. Oh, yeah. We love chaos on the desk, right?
Absolutely. Hello. I mean, my name's crazy. Though I have crazy in my name with 2 Z's. I can't spell, you know. No, I'm kidding. But for real, like, absolutely. We love chaos all the time. We want some banter. I'm surprised we haven't heard as much.
Well, I am too, because I fully expected somebody to reach over and
camera
grab
shaking or what?
after like an intense moment, just kind of lose. I'm glad that didn't happen, actually, to be fair.
I mean, yes, I'm glad that we didn't have to call into the pods, but
broadcast.
I don't know. Brax gave us a pretty
No,
good
are you
moment.
sleeping?
Can we get Brax back?
No, it's shaking,
Was that a good
bro.
moment? Was that a good
It was.
moment?
I mean, it was. I laughed.
I did not. But yeah, no, there's definitely a
The
looking
flag
forward
in
to
the
some craziness.
background is
So we all are
moving.
very
I
ready
don't
for
think the
things
camera.
to get unfolded.
camera
But
was
yeah,
shaking.
I think right now that as we get things prepared and players start
It's
to almost
shaking now, look,
seemingly
it's
separate
shaking now.
within their own pods,
Look at the bottom.
it very much so feels like the atmosphere in here is getting warmer and the tension is building.
It's been warm all day, but never more warm than a moment right here. I can tell you that, okay? I know I've had
Oh, yeah.
messaging me all day. Man, you look warm up there. I'm like, you know, a little bit.
But it's not
Yeah,
shaking, it's
strong
just
guitar, but I still look
moving
fresh,
smoothly.
okay? And that's at the end of the day, that's what matters. Hey, I don't care.
No, it's optical illusion. It's not moving, bro.
Frankie, though,
Oh,
she's
stop now.
geared up for
No,
the
it was
interview.
optical
Frankie, who you got
illusion.
down there?
Trust
Thank
me.
you very much. Apparently, I've got everyone. If I want to talk to 150 players, I can, but I don't think we're going to have time, so I'm going to start.
It was
over here
because
with
of that
young Lennon.
yellow
He
bar
is
of
now
light.
in the booth. It used to be Team Jukies. It's not his booth anymore. Len, I think London are rooting for you to win solo YOLO. They really are. They're screaming your name. Have you got any family watching you today?
My mum. Shout out my mum, Gail.
Shout out to Gail. Did you bring Gail to LAN?
I didn't. She's just at home chilling.
Why is she at home chilling? Why is she not here supporting her boy in person?
She just prefers being at home, so.
All right, I feel bad. Listen, can I give you a hug? Gail? Gail, I'm giving
Oh,
you
he took
son
the
a hug.
chance, bro.
From one mum to another. You should be incredibly proud. I'm going to move from the mums, though. Len, if you want to sit down and get ready, to the dads, the daddies in the building. Because
Wait,
we've got
what?
a daddy here, Jukies, daddy of the team, daddy of an actual human baby. Jukies, do you think you're going to fare better in solo YOLO?
Am I gonna what? Sorry.
Are you going to do all right today?
I'm hoping to win. Really. I need them 100 G's.
Yeah, what do you need them for? You've already won quite a lot of money.
I need it. My baby needs nappies.
Yeah. Get yourself down to a German discount supermarket. It'll be fine. And we're going to
Baby
come to you,
needs
iVision, as well. Sorry.
100K
You don't get
worth
to
of
escape. If I
nappies.
talk to your ex-teammates, because let's face it, you're no longer friends, I've got to talk to you as well. Out of the three of you, who is the best in solos?
I think Len.
Yeah? You're so kind. Why Len? Is it because he's the youngest?
I don't understand why you guys like
the
Frankie.
most composed teammate of us, all of us. Don't you think?
Yeah, it's something about the eyes. They're so cold and deadly despite the face being so sweet. You're also streaming right now. Hang on a second.
What's with Frankie?
I feel a little bit weird reading this because I'm worried it's rude, but there is something being written on your screen by Anne CWVV. Hello, Anne. Thank you so much for watching. What's she saying?
Should I turn on the stream as well? I think she says keep your head up, so solo, so yeah.
Oh, she's lovely. You've got a lovely chat. Right, let's head over. Good luck, boys. Right.
I'm weird.
I've seen an Italian flag in the audience
way,
here
bro.
at the Copper Box Arena.
She looks like someone who would.
Okay, we've got more than a few
I would
Italians.
see in a
Forza
Sherlock
Italia.
Holmes movie.
Yes,
What?
Team Savvy Ultra, you did manage to win stage 2. I know
Sherlock's
it was a
home
testing
movie? You
start.
mean Sherlock
Now
Holmes
we are
movie?
picking you apart.
Sherlock's home movie. What the heck is a home movie, bro?
Yeah, I'm ready.
What makes you ready? Why do you think you're going to win the $100,000?
It's because we played like shit this year, so This is my only motivation.
Very truthful.
Yeah.
All right, okay, get your hand warmers on. Get your head into
Such
the
an
game.
honest guy.
An Italian flag, sir. Shall we wave that? The crowd loves the flag. Oh, no. London. I said the crowd loves the flag. Okay, it turns out, I'm so sorry.
What the heck?
I'm so sorry.
Yo, what a L audience, bro.
Doesn't love your flag.
What
But
a
if you
L
get with
host.
You and Jack, they'll go crazy. That's my tip for you. Finally, we're going to go over to Blade. Now, this is interesting because Blade, you have actually won a solo YOLO.
Yeah, I won the last year. I was very lucky, but I'll try to re-win this year.
Do you think you can repeat the success on LAN?
Yeah, I mean, everyone can do that. Everyone is very good. But I can win, yeah. Like everyone else.
I like the confidence, but my face there was like, hang on a second, you're being very, very nice, so I'll be nice to you. Good luck, boys. Good luck. You've made your mums very proud. All right, then. Let's cross over to the other side of the stage. I feel slightly guilty. I'm giving a lot of love to Europe, but let's face it, they need it right now. They need hugs. Warm hugs, Team Almond. Almond, Ben, how are you getting on?
I'm all right, you know. I can't complain about a third place performance today. It's rough we didn't win, you know. Obviously, that's what you want, but congrats to Biffle and them. I mean, they played amazing today, so.
You know what? That last map from you boys, you were sailing into second, and if it hadn't been such a clear lead from Biffle in the start, I honestly think it could have been a podium finish for you guys. I know only one team could stand there, but it was so close. I wish you all the
Don't
luck
tell me they're
in
trying
the
to run
solo
riot
YOLO, because
shield, bro.
apparently...
Yeah, everybody has riot shield on the back.
you
See?
boys play Warzone for some
Everybody.
reason, so we're going to head back to the desk.
Look at everybody's screen. They all have riot shields on
They
them.
want to see him play Warzone. Hey, we do as well. That solo YOLO is going to be coming up shortly.
Stun.
By the way, great moments, Frankie.
Resupply, riot shield.
Shout out to all the moms,
And a close range AR or a long range SMG.
here. It's an incredible thing. 10 more minutes before solo YOLO. I'm joking. We got solo YOLO starting now. Let's get loud. $100,000 about to be earned, and this is a big moment.
मैं इसका मुंह फोड़ देता 10 minutes until solo YOLO.
150 players behind us. The dividers are up. We did see little sneak peeks while Frankie was walking through Goj of teams making their loadouts. I saw riot shields being enacted, and man, now I'm worried. Like, who's gonna win 100K?
There's a lot of players here, obviously 150, all streaming their own perspectives. If you want to watch a certain player you think might win, maybe hop into their Twitch streams. But today, here in the booth, Tiff, we get to have some fun because 150 players dropping in. I had a chance to ask these players some questions, by the way. And one of the things they said is that they were pretty much going to give $10,000 or $1,000 to their teammates if they win. So maybe you are cheering on your team. The other thing they said is they're going to give a lot of cash to their mom. So I think it was about 50% of the people in the competition said they're giving some cash to their mom if they win. Of course, a lot of people investing. Only time will tell. Folks, here in the stage, it's time for the solo YOLO. $100,000 on the line.
I do see a lot of racked skins.
Yeah, there's no more ghillie suits.
All right, we're locked, we're loaded,
No more
we're in the
Sasquatches.
plane, and we are seeing the first circle of the solo
Wait,
YOLO.
someone's missing. It's 149.
When Alley Cat predicted Scump, the moment that will reign
Someone's
in
game
history
crashed.
forever, but we're looking for a new champion. No, someone new to claim that $100,000. And honestly, a lot of our players have been posting on Twitter, if I win the solo YOLO, I'll give $500 to someone who likes this. That was Flank, so you hear in the crowd, with Copper Box, go like Flank Sweet. I saw FIFA giving out 1,000, so, I mean, get your bag.
Wait, what?
Tappa not getting a bag, and now you can see Kong going down as well. The violence already beginning. We were curious what we were going to see whipped out, but the dual pistols going crazy.
Already we're seeing fights. Already we've seen somebody eliminated. Of course, you've got the safety net of the Gulag, but one player has been fully eliminated. 150 49
What a
players
bad
left in the
nade.
lobby. A lot of Warzone to be played. The big question, Tiff, is if the wheel is going to be right, or are you and I going to be right? Do you have a prediction to throw out there in front of London?
Yeah, I'm going Skullface, 100%. I was thinking about it. The wheel was spinning, but Sage taking the vehicle away from Engsion, who just stands there and says, what am I to do? Gets shot in the back. Sage says, hey, that trio win wasn't enough. I want more.
Talk about a bold strategy.
My
Sage
God.
not only grabs the vehicle, but also grabs the kill. Aggressive, of course. You've got the confidence of already having won.
Teeny, what are you doing, my man, on the table, getting cut down easy?
The nerves are
Oh
high, Tiff.
my.
You're playing for $100,000. I'd be shaking
Hiding
in
behind
my
a pillar.
booth. Okay, so you say Skullface.
Yeah, who you got?
I've got to go with the Goach. I got to go with James Crowder himself. An opportunity to do it almost back-to-back after the
He
wild
landed as the
card.
most isolated
He made it to
spot
London
ever.
off of a game like this. I think he could do it again.
That would be kind of crazy. Shifty, one from the winning team, just ahead of Oki.
Not even this place. There are like 4 people out
Vehicles
here.
in the distance, but Shifty gonna grab one as well. Honestly, Oki, I don't blame you for not wanting to push that Z laner in the distance at the gas station. Savvy Ultra's gonna fall. Tomster Bomb as well. Full dead.
I'm just gonna be watching this kill feed. Oh.
Wait, what?
Intex.
Oh, are they not gonna fight, Lucanus?
Wait, what?
Wait, I'm so confused.
I would just start toggle
No,
crouching. I'd be
no,
like,
the
bro, let's be
door, the
friendly.
door was
Oh, it's invisible. Okay.
Players around. Intex goes
freaking bugged out.
Just got
Yeah,
baited.
yeah. But one of them should be able to see through it, right?
Flying back in, potentially after either a...
Yeah, we are spectating Intex. Intex should be seeing through it then.
Where do you go, Tiff?
Early Gulag. Honestly,
Happened to me also, where I could see through it, but nobody else
down
could.
another.
I don't know.
But then if I open and close it, it goes away. It gets
This
fixed.
early on, Gosh. Not this early on.
You know
See,
I
it's
love the
fixed now.
water. We saw a couple water zones. We just haven't seen enough. I would love
Crowder in the kill feed. There he goes.
Shoot. Yeah, he's in the gulag.
You're chalked.
Yeah, well, look, he's going to win his 1v1. He'll come back real quick, no problem. Big kill from Meeks, though.
FIFA going down as well at the hands of Blade. Blade, who's won a solo YOLO before, asserting that dominance early.
There's a lot of Warzone left, okay, Tiv? There's not a lot of Warzone left for 9 players here.
Oh,
but
Tommy.
Sage versus Tommy, this first place versus third. Sage is unrelenting at this point. I think the confidence of having just won by, I think it was like 70 points or something absolutely ridiculous, means that you're just going to go fry.
No.
I think he's looking for double-digit limbs here.
Nate on the train as well. You guys might remember him from a big 1v1 win against Huskers, qualifying here.
Uh-oh, here we go.
For it, but FIFA in the gulag. If he loses this, he's out.
Oh, Luca has no idea. FIFA doesn't know he's there.
Oh, no.
There's no way, bro.
Luka being like a tree inside, so still calm, collected. FIFA
What the
inching
heck?
ever so
There's no freaking way, bro.
Oh my god.
What a rat, dude.
Out of here. No chance for the back.
You didn't move a single step.
Only former winner here still alive is Blade. Unreal.
FIFA's out.
Unreal indeed. Shucks in the vehicle, hitting the rotation. Biffle reeling off of the trio's win just moments ago. Inside a building, 225 damage, no eliminations, but it doesn't matter because it only takes one. You just have to be the last person standing.
Biffle's going to hang out here for a while. He's comfortable with this POI, I think, Tiff. I think he's been here a couple times. I don't know if you watched the last 6 maps of Warzone, but Biffle likes this spot. And I think he's going to be just
In every
okay
freaking
inside
house,
the building
look at
for a
that.
while. Seeing a couple more players go down in the kill feed. Uh-oh,
Yeah.
somebody's taking some shots.
Dongi running over Stuo.
And
Adrian
Zion
was full wiped earlier. Biffle
gave
with
away
the
his
signal
position.
50.
This guy's still using the signal.
This is tough, right?
No riot
You
shield.
don't want to extend out. There's a lot of people here.
I think they're all gonna pull out the riot shields towards the end when the other loadout comes.
And
Last circle
notably,
loadout.
is it using the riot shield? Okay, here we go. Adrian, a part of Aiden and Raided's team, a little bit underwhelming performance from them, 13th overall. Spots Duo with the snapshot, zones off an area. Adrian pushes the fight. Duo for EU.
Steven knows he's coming.
Oh, not even close.
Well
Damn.
done, well done. But Biffle and Mayapple running up
Their
against
audio
each
is
other
on
this
another
early on,
level,
it's a little
dude.
Scary.
Crazy.
Look, I gotta say, London's not gonna like me for it. As
Riot shield.
everybody's going for their loadout.
Bro, Vortex has no idea, and Intex grabs it and turns his
Yeah, he's
attention
dead.
straight to it. Bro only had 34 bullets on that
his loadout. The fact is, he's dolphin diving through the dunes and trying to get back to oil, but not before he runs across the Luca. He sights him, gets some damage, but not gonna be enough.
Spot.
Oh no, he's
We're
dead.
gonna miss it, but we're gonna see the
Wow,
one.
why did they have to?
Says he wins all
I
of
don't
his
know.
ones.
Someone else is in
He's only
control.
lost one today that we've seen on main stage, and well, it was to Biffle.
Oh.
Breaks plates down to about half health. Mayapo continues to maintain pressure. Perfectly read.
No,
Not
what?
enough. Tojo out of here.
Mayapo wins those ones. Blade on your screen. Already had a taste of victory before in a solo YOLO. Looking to double down. But you gotta rotate through the vehicles, and Almond at the very top of the mountain. Peppers shots are
Dude,
going
this
out,
guy's
smoke
surrounded.
in the distance, but that's also going to give away your location, and Vax got the high ground.
No way.
Oh.
No way.
Let's go for the ultimate high tip.
Dude, why are they
Climb in that
changing?
radio
What the
tower.
hell?
Let's see if he can maybe do it. Hisoka, of course, technically on paper in a warm-up tournament. Won the most recent quote-unquote solo YOLO. Won $15,000 doing that. So on paper, maybe has the most experience recently to win another solo YOLO. We'll see. This one, the stakes are maybe just a little bit higher. Here we go. 120 players remaining. 30 players have been fully eliminated from this lobby and are just watching the rest of the action with London. I was going to check this out a second ago, Tiff. NA has been on top all day today. EU has a chance to finally answer back. I think it was Team Wars that barely broke into the top 5, actually winning a tiebreaker to break into the top 5. The only EU team to do so. Jowo hot on their heels after that tie in 6th.
Well, you heard Blade say it on Mage to Frankie. Basically, it is luck. Anyone here can win it. He's like, I got lucky. Can I win it again? 100%. But Sage already taking out 4 of our players here today in the solo YOLO.
Here's the thing about luck, especially in Warzone. If you can mitigate some of that luck, if you can mitigate some of the RNG by always grabbing information, always having the resources you need, and then you win your ones.
You don't have to get killed, right? All you have to do is
real good.
Yeah.
Mitigating information is a little crazy when you start honking the horn on the dirt bike and landing in a
What the?
What the heck is he doing, bro?
It's just a flesh wound. He's fine.
Everything's okay.
Oh, bro. Sage, don't do me like that, Sage.
Tim,
I thought he died for a second.
Is honking for competition. He wants a fight. He's on 4 eliminations already, 1,400 damage. He's looking for kills. He wants double-digit either.
Yeah, Smixy in the gulag.
Smixy on main stage.
Dead.
Duo coming out with the early damage, almost taking down Smixy. The opening push, the snapshot.
What is that timing,
Get
bro?
away from Deucemir.
What is that timing?
Here goes big there again. Team Mexico. They won the regional expansion qualifier and they got 4th. Uh-oh, Attract's in trouble. Panda from above.
Doesn't matter. That self's not gonna mean much to you. Panda goes for the full.
WSOW not only won that Kulak, but also won his team $50,000 in the trios part of this competition, grabbing 4th place. Double that up for 1 player in 1 map
Wavi.
with a fairly central zone.
Oh, Mayapo.
Folks at home, if you want to take a look at that map, head over to the Call of Duty Echo channel on Twitch. Because the map is looking spicy. You can see which teams are potentially alive.
Dude, Mayapo and Biffle, bro. Let's go.
That's a big one. Mayapo doesn't lose those. Trying to throw down some damage to the door. Biffle now
Bro, what?
knows that someone is on to him.
Mayapo versus Biffle again. Biffle came out.
Oh!
Second time, no!
Oh, my
Oh!
Body shots coming in from Mayapo. The trap was laid, and Mayapo completely fries Biffle.
Toxicity.
Not only that, he's got a recon drone, a PA, plenty of cash, a gas mask. He is setting himself up for that long run.
Tommy, the hometown hero. The lad back at it again.
I thought body shotting was not allowed in tournaments.
Bro, it happened before also.
Like, what the heck?
That's
I
what I
have.
remember that guy in the tunnel?
Yeah. Destroy. Destroy को body shot किया था, but the thing is, I think someone got disqualified in the COD tournament because they were body shotting. Like a while ago.
Taking a look at this zone, we are going to hydroelectric. Oh my god.
Sage v Skullface.
Oh,
okay,
no.
Skullface is my pick. Sage is just one
Mayapo Biffle, now Sage and Skullface. Wait, what?
Why?
Get some claps from the crowd. Oh, they don't like it.
Well, we don't want to see that. I mean, yeah, my pick just won that.
Well,
You know, Sage did.
Sage was like, we came first, you can just take it, I guess.
We wanted to see him get crazy.
I don't know. I think Sage said, look, I already won $100,000 with
Yeah.
my team.
Come on.
This is my boy Skullface. I'm going to give it to him.
Yeah.
I
He
respect.
could
My
have just
pick
won,
still lives.
if that was the case, he
Look,
could have just
I
won the
clap for him, but I
freaking
respect
match and
the
just gave him the
$1,000.
money.
Everybody in the
Aiden.
It's not good for
Someone
the
who
show,
knows
man.
what
What the
getting
heck?
second in a solo YOLO feels like. And let me just tell you, I had a chance to sit down. I talked to him. He's like, look, I'm not even worried about that second place.
Dude, Mayapo already shit on
Water
Biffle,
under the
bro.
bridge.
I
I'm
mean,
totally okay with it. But you know what
would have
feels
been
good?
crazy.
Getting a little bit of redemption.
Sure.
Maybe winning it here on LAN.
Sure. Feels fantastic. So does that at one.
Hey, Biffle is back? He's back.
big
Right
change.
next to Mayapo again.
Whoa. Leaks. Here we go. Biffle's still alive. Having won his gulag. Could he get revenge?
Maybe.
No way.
Oh, no. Biffle
Knowingly
versus
went back.
Mayapo again, they're 50-50 on that matchup.
He's gonna
that
body
would
shot
be
him.
incredible to see it for a third time.
Low-key just laying down, LMG in hand, 95 bullets in the mag. Jay out here going for high ground.
Look, Jesus said that if he wins any money today, $100,000 or $3,000, he's giving it all to his dad.
Oh,
who
hey,
got him into
look at that
Call of
guy.
Duty.
Yeah, that's
That's
Jesus, right? He's
possible,
talking
made
about
his
him.
Travels possible to compete all over the world, including here in London. Incredible story that he's even here today. The chance for 100K. Ultimate High, sometimes it's enticing, Tiff.
Yeah.
Sometimes
I think-
it's not great because everyone can see you.
It's like 2 Signal 50 bullets away from losing out on 100K. You
serious
saw
guy
the
and
prize
that,
pool graphic earlier. It was just 100K at the
I
top
moved
and
guys gonna
zeros
freaking fight
elsewhere.
him.
Oh, we've lost another one. Spaz goes down off screen. As we take a look at the map, you can see, well, yeah, we're probably heading to Hydro, and most of the teams know it, rather, most of the solos know it. Look how many players are already in Hydroelectric. Look how many players have taken not even a full building, probably just the floor of a building, maybe just a room, maybe a bathroom of one of these buildings, just holding out and hoping they might be the one.
Bathrooms can be cheese, but honestly, I do pretty much a bathroom
Are they all
hiding
playing on
experience
ultra
here in a
graphics?
solo YOLO if it meant I could potentially take
I
a
think so, yeah.
$100,000 payday.
All right, Wars, given Sage is out, Wars is probably the kill leader of this match. On 4. Not risking it currently, though.
I feel like you gotta
Wait, it
move
was
every so
Nate,
often,
dog,
right?
who
Yeah, you're
killed
keeping
him.
an eye on the window, trying
Not
to play for the
serious.
doors, and as that zone starts to close,
Look at
you can
the
see next
reflection on the
circle will
gun.
still
It is
encompass
ultra settings, high
Hydroelectric
shaders.
as Z-Laner falls.
Not the precision airstrike to clean up Z-Laner. Skullface finding one as well. Best Beard is not going to take you to the $100,000 check. Lovey's out of here as well. Castillo is out. And let's head to the Gulag where Mutex is going to find Mood on the other side.
Going for the high ground, doesn't matter. Mutex does spot it out, not gonna connect, able to get the shield crack. Little dance action, yeah, the snapshot grenade gives away the position.
Oh!
Oh no, it's hit with the molly, bro.
Plates broken.
He's still alive?
Health dwindling.
Yeah.
Mutex has the slight advantage.
It wasn't a direct hit.
Oh.
Goes for
No, but he was on it though.
Chelsen loses.
What?
What?
Chelsen loses, Tiff.
Dude, what?
Who's that? Regardless, Mutex out of the solo YOLO solitude in the vehicle.
Oh, and hurt
His
my
plates
soul.
weren't even broken,
It's
man.
gonna start breaking, bro, because this is gonna hurt. The moment we get to like the final 30 is where things are gonna start getting real mixy. See Super Evan in the distance, Mayapo, Hard Treads,
This game is
Biffle.
stupid.
Gotta get gas though.
It's the same thing, man. After breaking your plates as if there's no health, you die
Hey, look,
instantly.
Dream
It
called
happened to
out,
me
and it's
so
a
many
great
times in
shout. The
Gulag.
vehicles are everything.
I
The
die as soon as my
problem
plates are
is,
gone.
I mean, there is a Humvee
Yeah,
in the
Dick,
water,
Aiden.
so maybe that's the play. There's the Riot Shield strat we know and love. Copperbox, they don't like it. They want to see kills. Everybody's booing. Aiden says, boo all you want.
God,
I'm grabbing
bro.
100K.
Dude, I'm on a ratting, man. Look at that. There's everybody.
It
needs
doesn't
to-
matter. Aiden, who didn't actually use a Riot
shield in his first time.
There's only
going
going to be
up
fights
against
when
Scum.
people are
He
trying to
picked
take
it up in
position.
that
Exactly.
in-game situation,
And it's gonna be
approaching
chaos.
everyone. Now, you think
Look at that, 92 people still up, man. It's fourth circle.
landed in, barreled through bushes, and took the final
So once the circle moves,
Wait, he's not just ratting, he's ratting on a blue chest. Do you know he keeps opening it? Aiden.
Dark versus Shifty. Shifty has proven his name. Won $100,000 as it.
Wait, what was that stupid ass molly, man?
His team's walked away with 100K already. Now he's looking for a 1v1 win to keep his dreams alive.
Wait,
of
did he
winning
get hit?
another
No.
100K.
No.
Oh, but he's cracked. Dark's got the advantage, going for the flag. He does run into some fire, but Shifty not gonna get the win there. Dark said, I'll make an unlucky situation even better by taking the dub there.
Congratulations, Z-Dark. That's a huge victory against one of many of the talents' predictions, many of the people at home's predictions. This is solo YOLO. Anything can happen. Could it be Hisoka out in the open that could go?
Yeah, Hisoka's gone, bro.
Allman able to crack. Hisoka with the riot shield on back is able to block a couple bullets, allow him a moment of reprieve. Allman is more worried about a signal 50 to the
Still
back of the
alive?
head, though, Tiff.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, 105, that's Hisoka.
Got so many windows in this building.
Is he dead?
105, that's Hisoka, 105 on the minimap.
Towards the outskirts of hydroelectric.
Yeah, he's still alive.
Yeah, he's alive, he's alive. He was one shot, but his right shield saved him when he was lying down.
Breadman, who dreams
Breadman with a claymore, bro.
is going to win this solo YOLO, is occupying the first floor, crouched down a little bit, but someone has tried to enter
Aiden finally.
We're seeing names fly off the screen here. Destroy out, Mayapo out, Tony White, Rocket, Bubble, Dongi, Rated. So many names. We're into the bottom half. 65
Went from 90 to
players
60 so
remaining, and
quick.
those names are going to be flying by, but we're going to focus on the teams and the players that are alive. Huskers being one of those. Has a pretty solid spot in this zone, as it looks like 15 to 20 players going to be creeping in right behind him.
Look, here's the deal. Huskers, his journey just to get here, to land, to London. Imagine $100,000 from one map of Warzone. Almond taking on Clutch, Belt closing the distance, smoke's going out, and there it goes. Almond takes down another one, but as the gas starts to close in on Picnic, Biffle has made it in, just nestled on the right side of a loadout. Noobs in the distance. He just has to check.
Crack shields, cracks it again, Noobs goes down.
Does have a self-res though. Not sure if it's gonna be worth pushing here. He's gonna do it anyways.
Incredible.
Goodbye, Noobs.
Grabs another elimination and is kind of risking himself on the edge of zone. I will say for the people at home, if you can't hear
My god.
they're not
Why do they have
delineating
LTVs
between
and
EU
solos?
as much as they're delineating between people playing with riot shields and people not. And Biffle's, I think on the
DJ Moss, man. Dandro's pick to win. The Wheels first pick to win will go out. Biffle is enacting vengeance all alongside of the outer circle. So here's the deal.
Oh no, dead.
Stunned.
Oh my god.
What a stun. Wait, oh no.
does fall. See you later. The team at the top, the team that's already won $100,000, not a soul from that team will walk away with another 100, but they're still happy about it. Here we go, 26 players remaining, Tiff. Everything on the line.
Huskers, though. Sniper in hand. We know that M&K Warlord is a killer sniper. He gets a crack on
Mouse
the
and keyboard,
The
Huskers.
right shield comes out. Doesn't matter though. He's just looking for the toes.
Looking for them toes, but a PA on your head. You need to be looking for your health. 2 HP in a dream, and just a
Good, he's
little
gonna
bit
get
covered.
shot in the ass.
Right in the
by Hisoka.
center, bro. Right in the center. There's nobody else in circle. He's the only one. Now
Yeah, because he's out in the open, man. No one's gonna get into the open. Soka's right behind him. I think Soka's gonna kill him. Oh no, Soka came in.
Have to move in. Pretty much everyone having to rotate to this next zone, or gonna hang out in the gas like Aiden is. May not even shoot his gun. Just gonna stay alive.
Honestly, I would burn through the durable. Z-Smith is underneath him. He was trying to bait it out, but the
Good.
rotation comes in and he just runs
Aiden's gonna
straight
get in the
into
ass, bro.
November. He's gonna be able to go through that, but the third
Dead.
party is real. Hardtrev's able to go through. Z-Smith, though, last alive from that building. We are into the final 10.
10 players
Top
remaining.
10, dude. Breadman is still here. Soka's here.
$100,000
Husker's dead, I think.
Hisoka is on 8 eliminations.
There's no way Soka wins this, bro. There's no way Soka wins this, bro.
$100,000 in his pocket. He has the high ground. He has the advantage. Tiff, Hisoka has a chance.
Why did he try to stick it, bro? Oh, Soka's gone! Oh.
Wait, that's why he started running?
Final six, and Skullface has finally left his building and is
not a-
inching towards
I
that
want a
next zone.
person who's
Redmond, though,
using a
did
riot
just
shield to
call in
win.
another
Seriously.
airstrike.
Wait, what the fuck?
The heck was that?
Redmond is out of place. Dream looking like the smartest
Drive
player.
by.
The smartest
It's
caster.
a drive-by checking corners.
Pull this off.
Oh my god,
In
bro.
hand, it's just a matter of trying to get it off
No
in time.
way a
With no
freaking
place, he's in
person
trouble.
who's
Riot
using
shield in hand
LTV
from
or Riot
Authorized,
Shield is
Riot
gonna
shield in
win
hand
this.
from Breadman.
Yeah,
Skullface,
obviously.
you're not out of it yet.
Abhi, Skullface is still in?
Benzie down below, Spaz down below, Bread and Authorized as well. The final
Spaz
five,
can be killed easily,
someone
I think.
will have 100K at the end of this
Yeah, even Breadman has good.
Spaz in trouble, getting shot from above. Guess who it is? It's Skullface.
Breadman has good position, man. I think Breadman's gonna win, dude.
Trying to stay out of the line of sight, Bread tanking zone. Now,
Nah, Breadman
Skull
needs to
has
come
to
out,
use the
bro.
gas
No, but then he has clear line of sight on Skull. Oh no, he came out, bro. He came out.
He's in very good position, man. Nobody is
Skull has to jump. Skull has to jump. Boy.
No.
Watch. He has to. Watch. He has to.
How is he still
He has to.
His Skull is what number?
Skull is 25, yeah. He has to jump.
Hold on, wait.
He's
A
still good.
gift from Sage could take him all the way to 100K. He takes the shots on Authorized, potentially weak. Breadman down below as well.
Oh, he's gonna knock one. Come on, get the one. Get the one. You've got
Oh!
No, let's go.
Good.
Let's go, bro.
Hisoka's teammates. Let's go.
Go get your check, my friend. $100,000 in pocket, and he does it with style. 10 eliminations in a dream. Skullface goes huge from a gift from Sage and then well-earned cash. Skullface is your solo yellow winner.
Skullface, who predicted himself when asked who would win the
Dude,
solo YOLO.
the only reason he won, now I'm gonna say it, the only reason he won because the gulag was given to him by Sage. Sage gave it off, right, to Skullface?
Yeah.
Yeah, what the hell?
Ice in the veins. Skullface.
A lot of people are gonna say this, watch.
$1,000, and Tiff, we would be remiss to not mention that Skullface
Imagine, bro.
just won 80K moments ago.
Dude, he gets to take like 30k something from his winnings and then 100k on top of that.
We've got Frankie down on the stage. Frankie, we need you to take it away and talk to Skullface for us as we hand him this $100,000 check.
Reflections is bringing in the $100,000 check. And Skullface, this is a man who got the W in Style London. There were no riot shields for this man. This man is a cold-blooded killer. And you had what it takes to show to be 149 players here in London. When you dropped into Al Mazrah in that last game, did you think, yes,
Hey, look at the check, what it
this is
says.
gonna be in my hands?
100k for not coming in second.
It is now, so that's all I care about now.
Do you think that maybe you owe a little bit of this victory to Sage, though, because he let you take the W
See?
in Gulag?
Honestly, when that happened, I didn't see his name. I thought it was a reset in the lobby. I'm like, there's no way he's just let me get a free win.
Is it personal? Do you have a relationship with him, or he just thought, you know what, whoever this guy is, he's a lucky boy?
I did go up to him and like, all right, you won the trios, let me win the solo YOLO. So I guess he did.
It's like he knew. Before we let you go and celebrate this, is there anything you'd like to say? Anyone who maybe is going to get a slice of this pie?
A slice of this pie?
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure if we can say this, but I'm definitely going to Amsterdam, and definitely visiting a place in Amsterdam.
Yeah, boy.
Okay. He will be going to Amsterdam and he will be behaving himself. Should we take a look back at your winning moment?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it. Your HyperX winning moment.
Oh, Breadman thirsted that guy for him, bro. What the heck?
Three-way situation. What was in your brain as you took the W?
Well, I had the high ground right there, so I'm like, okay, let me try and get them to fight. Got one guy no armor. He started shooting the other guy, and it worked out perfectly.
And could you see the reaction?
Bro, I think he's high as hell, bro.
Yeah, he's also talking about going to Amsterdam, man.
Yeah, I think he's freaking high as hell,
But at the same time, you have been fighting by their side all day.
I did see them on the side of my eye looking at me like, oh my God, he's top 3 right now. So I did see that. That was awesome. And share that moment.
Anything you'd like to say to
Yeah,
them?
look at his voice.
And his eyes, you can see it in his eyes, bro.
Yeah, his eyes. Yeah.
Definitely the best teammates coming back next year, stronger than ever. Can't wait for next year.
I can't wait for next year either. Congratulations, Skullface London, your solo YOLO champion. Now,
Yeah, what is this guy
you might
doing?
have been noticed. Do you want the microphone? Are you going to behave yourself? Okay.
Shout out Mama Skull, shout out my parents, shout out my teammates. Let's go.
Keeping it PG for the end of the World Series of Warzone. This is a family show, and that's why you can see
The host is again, like, you're gonna behave yourself. She knows, I think he knows.
working their backsides off to bring you all the Warzone coverage this year. They live and breathe it, as does the team, as does all 150 players on this stage. Thank you, London, and thank you guys for watching. This has been the 2023 World Series of Warzone Global Final.
So many empty seats, man. I thought the tickets were sold out.
They probably left
After trios.
Yeah, maybe.
They didn't see who actually made the most amount of money. Oh, damn. See, everybody's using IEMs for in-game audio and headphones for like whatever Discord or whatever they're using.
Are your champions.
Alright.
How much is 100,000? 80 lakhs? Dude, 80 lakhs, man. Imagine.
What would you do with 80 lakhs?
Real estate, man, obviously.
I was thinking the same, but then
Yeah, obviously, I'll not put the entire 80 lakhs over there. I'll diversify the portfolio, but I'm definitely keeping at least 5 lakhs to splurge. 75 goes into the portfolio. But the best thing to do with a large sum of money is always real estate. Always. Or maybe buy some stocks of Activision.
I think Microsoft will be a good idea.
Damn, it's over. Everybody's still spamming beta code, beta code, beta code, beta code. Have they been doing this the entire time?
Let me just do a quick restart.
You scored a drop, claim to wait, what? Dude, I got a beta code. Nah, I'm just kidding. All right. Ha, 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 ha. Fucking insane. It's 12:33 a.m. Do I even have the energy to play anymore?
I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
Hey, even Symphony ended his stream. TP is just starting his stream.
First place, 0 for second. You guys like my purple straw here?
Lies of P. Supposedly a very good game. Can't wait to frickin' play it.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah. You gonna play now?
Yeah.
It's 12:30, man.
So,
Tomorrow's a Sunday. Thinking of ending and starting early tomorrow. What's the date?
tomorrow is Sunday, so that's
It's
that's why I can
17th already?
play late today, because tomorrow I'm not gonna be here. I'm going to be Jawan tomorrow.
I'll spoil the movie for you. You know what happened? So basically, Shah Rukh Khan.
I don't care even if you spoil it, bro.
Really? You really don't care? I'll
Yeah.
really spoil it.
Yes, I don't care if you spoil it.
Oh, there's like double roll.
Actually, you know what? Tell me the story.
It's actually a good one, dude. So he pretends to be his father to, his father was basically portrayed as a traitor, okay?
Okay.
Traitor to the country. Okay, he was like held
That
for
sounds
treason
like
and
a
all.
very
It's a very it's a very known plot. So what he does is
Wait, what was that other movie where the father was a traitor or something, and then
dude, so many
they
man.
blamed
Even
his son or something?
freaking
A very recent
National
one.
Treasure is also like that. Father is a traitor, son tries to clear his name.
Wait, is that a Hindi movie?
National Treasure is a Hindi movie.
No, I'm asking you. I don't know. I didn't watch National Treasure.
Abbe, you haven't watched National Treasure.
Or maybe I did. I don't remember the name.
Dude, the one with that actor, man, that Ghost Rider actor, I keep forgetting his name, Nicolas Cage.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, no, I'm talking about a Hindi movie. I watched it like probably a year ago, maybe. I
Yeah,
don't
there's so
remember,
many
probably
movies,
a couple of
man.
months or a year. No, it should be a couple of months ago. It hasn't. I'm sure it hasn't been a year. Where's this guy's father? He's he gets caught for like for being a spy or for betraying, being a traitor or something like that. And the son gets into the army or something like that, and then they start blaming him, and I don't know what he tries to do.
So many movies like that.
Forgot.
So basically,
very
what
recent
this
movie.
guy starts doing is like his mom and dad are dead, right? So this guy starts impersonating his dad and starts doing good things for the entire country, like stealing money, giving it to all the farmers and all, and making an entire scene out of it in front of the media and all to let everybody know. And he keeps saying, "My name is this, this, this." Like he takes his father's name and keeps wearing like wigs and all, obviously to appear like his father. And then end में पता चलता है कि उसका बाप actually जिंदा है. Yeah. So that's when it becomes a double.
That normally doesn't happen.
Yeah. So basically, his dad was shot and thrown out of a plane. But apparently, he fell into the water, hit his head, lost his memories, but he survived. And like this happened in 18 something, and the tribe that saved him, a small child from that tribe was like, you know what, don't worry about your memory loss. When I grow up, I'll figure out who you are. And when he grows up, he somehow runs into his son, the new Shah Rukh Khan, pretending to be his father, in a subway where the new Shah Rukh Khan is actually trying to do his first heist. And then he's like, oh dude, I've seen that face somewhere. Then when the heist is over, he runs back and starts digging stuff and figures out, oh, this guy's actually the son of the guy we saved all those years back. Then he goes back, reassembles them, Avengers Assemble happens, and they do the last heist together. And this entire time, so this new Shah Rukh, the young guy, the young protagonist, was actually born in a jail because obviously the father was shot dead, proved to be a traitor, and the mother was actually being harassed by 3 police officers. So the mother actually killed all 3 of them, the police officers. Pretty crazy, dude. And she goes to jail for the murder, obviously. So she gives birth to new Shah Rukh Khan in jail. And obviously, she was supposed to die before the birth, but when she found out that she was pregnant, they were like, "Nee, when the child reaches the age of 5, only then you can be hanged." So when this new kid turns 5, the mother is hanged, and the woman jailer, basically raises the young Shah Rukh Khan, and the young Shah Rukh Khan grows up to become jailer of that same jail. And he joins the police and everything, and then he freaking makes friends, and he has the entire support of the entire women jail, okay? And and he takes the jail to new heights also, in terms of productivity. They give contracts to jails, right? Ki tum ye banao, mining and tailoring and everything. So he runs the jail pretty successfully, and he selects 6 women prisoners out of that jail and carries all the heists.
Let me just watch the movie, bro. I'm not gonna understand any damn thing you're saying right now. The heck?
Oh, it's simple. He carries out the heists in his father's name. Father's alive, turns out. Mother stays dead. Obviously. And it's all connected to that one giant businessman. Very cliched plot, actually. But when I was watching the movie, it was very evident that this is a theater kind of a movie. Not enjoy it on watching it at home or something.
Doing well though. Yeah, there's a new bundle out, Crimson Thunder.
Crimson. I'm Crimson 3. I need Iridescent. Iridescent bundle.
Did you log in?
Did I log in? I wanna play, bro. चल ठीक है खेलते हैं चल. I don't even have ice to open up another can of Red Bull. Forgot to keep some ice.
I mean, what else can you do?
Have it not chilled.
Probably get something from the fridge and just keep it in between those 2 items so it can get chilled.
I could just keep this in the freezer for 30-40 minutes and become chill.
Then.
Nah, but I'm going to be off in 30-40 minutes. Sleep also.
When am I doing the beta codes giveaway?
Right now.
Once I get some.
Get some what?
Codes.
Once I get some. No, what in the world was that, dude? Once I get some. Oh,
I mean, you didn't even
dude.
let me finish the freaking
Dude, you
sentence.
didn't even finish it, bro, and you know what
I
that
was
freaking
going
means. That's a child ass pause, bro. It's like you tell your child be back in 2 minutes. And then you're like, okay, time for giveaway. And then Chad will be like, oh, that was just 20 seconds. And you're like, I got some. Anyway, what are we doing?
Resurgence. This is startup. I'll be back.
Battle Royale duos.
Wait, what? Okay.
Oh my god. My chair's at the wrong height and everything's wrong.
Check your gear and weapons. We go soon. Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Just 39 people in the lobby?
Enemy dropping.
This guy's dying to be for the third freaking time. Fourth freaking time. Keeps coming back for more.
Probably 101.
Preparation is done. Now you deploy to the war zone.
I still need to figure out the settings for streaming with OBS and everything. Like it's so unbalanced, the GPU and the CPU.
On your gaming PC, there's nothing to figure out. It's not using an encoding setting. It's just NDI.
Yeah, it still takes GPU power.
You can go for that. Yeah, but then you can control anything. There's nothing to control over there. I think it's Sarif Pay, so we should be able to take this chopper and go.
Let me get it on.
सीधा चलेंगे ब्लैक साइड, ठीक है? Dude, there's no way, bro.
What?
Rohan on. Chal. We'll still get the advanced UAV. Let's go.
We have a chopper.
Yeah, we have a chopper. Let's go.
Targets located. Go.
I got no place, man.
Here, I'm dropping one. AK है मेरे पास.
Enemy surveillance has left the AO. You're clear. Your team is in the safe zone.
Too low, man. Too low.
What up, Ed?
I don't think there's anybody Rohan's side.
No, actually the lucky draw is gonna be on the 18th, yeah, 12 p.m. PT, and that's how they're gonna select the winners of the beta codes.
Oh shit, did I jump off too early?
I think so.
Hold up. Wait, start कर दिया. Juggernaut's pretty easy to kill in.
They only ate up my plates, bro. Like what? Oh my god, what did I pick up?
There's a team here, let's go kill them. Dude, this Lackman build with the dead silence, crazy speed. They just got ghosted, I think they're taking the loader. Yeah, they got the chopper. Insanely tagged on the chopper. Low ammo.
Yeah, no ammo box.
Wait, there's a
I mean, we can buy one. Shitloads of money, bro. There's some UAVs.
Keep this.
Wait, I already have one. Oh no, I don't.
No. Keep it. Did you get the advanced UAV?
Yeah, got it. I'm gonna pop a regular UAV. Right here.
Way too far off.
Yeah, solo guy on the silo.
Solo on the silo. Hey, teammate might climb up. Careful. Yeah, I see him running. Right there.
He's absolute one shot. Oh no, he died. What the heck?
Someone's drilling him.
Howdy.
I needed him. I needed him.
Ammo here.
Someone who threw the drill? You?
Me.
Behind us.
Same damn guy, I think.
Locations marked.
Is he in the air? I don't think so. Nice bottom.
I'm not sure if they're gonna. Yeah, of course. I think there's gonna be. They're gonna be sending it to you on email. But then, yeah, the lucky draw is gonna be on Monday. I think. Is it Monday? Yeah, I think it's Monday, 18th. Yeah. Yo, why are you shooting at me, bro? Like, what the?
Where's this bounty?
The bounty.
Contract here.
You have another UAV?
Yeah, I do. That freaking bounty is better. We can hold him.
Yeah, we
Where
can
the
just
hell
fly over to the corner and hold them. They are crossing over now.
Like I said, 12 p.m. Pacific time.
Chopper. Chal. Bounty's here. Ah, the chopper's the bounty.
Oh my god.
Such a delay.
Now what? Like, nobody even took that money over there. Let me just pop UAV.
No, we already have the black side UAV.
Nah, it's much longer range, right? Maybe, maybe that bounty. I don't know.
Let's go into zone now. UAV or do pagad. Let's go into zone. It's duos, man. We need constant UAV, so you just keep a lot. But ratting
I'm flying
everywhere.
towards the bounty now.
What's the point? Yeah. On a
12
freaking
PM
chopper.
Oh my god, bro. He's going to Hafiz. Look at that LTV. He's doing the that whatever tower UAV that is. Keep forgetting the names.
Just activated a UAV tower. It's not right. There's a team on him. Go.
Yeah, I think you get a flare of this, bro. Pick this up.
Yeah, flare, buy station, plate box, mini box. You get a lot of stuff.
XP boost activated.
What?
I can carry something.
Carry both of them. I already have a muni. I have a muni. Get the plate box if you want.
I'm out of I already have a plate box.
Okay, then I'll carry the plate box. Oh, there's a kill streak right on our bonnet. Nice.
Why am I not at WSOW? Because
Too easy.
yeah, not in my league.
Pop a UAV. There's a buy station to our right. Yeah, there are people on the buy station. Right.
I see him. Oh, there's a guy here, bro. What? How did he get up? Oh my god, the shotgun. Don't tell me. It's one shot. There's one more. Right. Smoke it.
Drop them.
That guy's also one shot, man.
Unsafe here.
Okay, don't worry. That guy's also a noob, man. This घर के अंदर है.
Freaking shotgun, bro, I swear.
He's in there first floor.
What no hit with the drill charges, man? The heck? Is he up top?
Yeah, one. Dude, why you not with?
I was plating up.
Yeah. Too slow. Too freaking slow.
The game is too slow. What do you want me to do?
मेरा instant redeploy चला गया.
Yeah, same here. But then they have like at least 150,000 people. You know, they got like 50,000 beta codes. So the chances might be pretty less. Well,
I had a self revive on me. Where did that go? I'll have to buy one.
It disappeared because you can buy one.
Drop the money यहीं है भाई शेष. You have UAVs?
Yeah, I have a UAV.
Pop one ना सामने बंदा है रुक रहा stop. Broken one shot.
Yeah, I can see his vehicle smoking.
Absolute one shot,
Running
bro.
into walls, bro. Where do you go?
I'll get him, man.
Oh my god, no way the freaking LTV is making it through that. No, he's gone, bro. He's freaking
No way, he's one shot, bro. Get him. I don't care, man. Just get him.
Where is he still? Wait, he's still here.
Dude. Had him one freaking shot.
What happened to the bounty?
UAV down. Bounty expired long ago.
No, we can that bounty contract there. Yeah. Hey, Rezo.
Bounty target group has been marked. Kill them all.
Buy station again. Behind us. Dude, what are you doing?
Turning around.
Wait, hold up. I'm down.
Hey, wait, what?
When you backed away, I don't know, it just dropped me off the car. He's inside that building again. Same guy, I think.
Ah, don't tell me he's sitting with the freaking shotgun again.
No, the other one.
Oh no, he's on the roof.
The other one.
Oh no, they do.
I striked it.
I down one. The other one shot. Oh no, you got it?
I always
I
get
ran
it.
out of ammo, bro.
Yeah, it's a different team, no?
Friendly UAV online.
Man, nobody's here.
Hostile UAV
We need
in the
another
area.
bounty, I think. Mine, eh? Hey, you didn't call me. How am I supposed? Oh, I was busy building. I was busy putting in my new GPU, man, for the past 2 days.
Yo, this is not good. We need a vehicle.
Get MW3 codes. No, I haven't got any yet. I just hope I get it. I mean, there should be many for sale very soon, I think. So, let's see. But are you taking that ATV?
Yeah. Walking is too slow.
I'm not really sure right now, like where they're gonna put on sale. But one guy jumped off the freaking chopper, bro. But I mean, I can let you know once I get some information. Wait, the other guy jumped off too. Like, what the heck?
I see it. I see it. I see them. Get ready. Get ready. I'll be right on them. I was sliding towards me. I don't know
The heck, my freaking shots weren't hitting him, bro. Like, what the heck?
Yeah, I was surprised I didn't get the second kill.
Who are you shooting at?
What?
Somebody's
Who's sniping?
bro.
Don't tell me
Right
snipe from the
there.
chopper, bro.
Wait, let's do that stronghold again. Nah, he's sniping from towards the... Is he on the tower?
I strike the tower. Yeah, right there. Gonna take the chopper and leave, I guess. No, he's just gonna take my strike. You have another one? Just
Man, see you later, bro. Huh? No UAVs. I got an advance. Oh, you're talking about a strike?
yeah.
No.
Let's redo the stronghold for the UAV. There's a guy right there, bro.
I mean, let's get one more UAV. Hold on.
Guy right in front in the open. He jumped down. Someone's close. Someone's close.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there's the guy. He just landed in.
Threats in the area. Deployable buy station is ready.
Yeah, my dog barked, right? That's because someone's close.
You only popped UAV, bro.
Wait, did you pop up?
Yeah, I just popped one after you.
Someone's
popped.
fucking. What the fuck? Another
One
one.
more?
Yeah.
I'm jumping down, bro.
No!
I see him.
I am not with you, bro. Why are you jumping down?
Oh, come on. My gun's not switching.
Requested recon flyover. Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO.
Oh my god, I have no ammo on my SMG, bro. What's wrong with me?
How many? I see one.
They're two. No, they're two. And I don't know what that was.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
I'm gonna reload my SMG. Like, seriously. Hey, what happened? The gulag's closed, but you gotta buy me back.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I strike myself. Aja, niche aja. Lot of loot. Lots of loot on me.
He's on my loot. He's laying
I
down.
striked it.
Yeah, what?
I strike myself actually.
Bro, I'm telling you, he's on my loot.
So, मेरे पास क्यों नहीं आया? What happened to comms? Why are you not listening to me?
I thought I can go back for my loot.
No, I clearly said come to me. There were like 3 people on the hill. Listen, not listen. That's why I said I striked myself, and I was like, why are you not here?
I thought you striked yourself for me to get my loot.
Dude, how will that work? Did you get your loot?
No.
Exactly, because the strike won't go that far. Hello, Resonant. Ki hal chal? Can't freaking see the chat because of my second mic. And this other guy just takes me by surprise. You do not like the M13?
No.
It's like a professional's gun. like the best in the game right now. कम्युनिटी न्यू अबे मैं तो 3 दिन से फूड पॉइजनिंग की वजह से बीमार था मैं कहाँ से आता मेरे पेट का न्यू को रखा था
Diarrhea.
Not diarrhea the other end I felt somewhat okay so I came today what is community nukes you're like asking everybody to join the same lobby and you want to nuke the lobby टॉकलेस वाले बिल्ड में रेंज नहीं है ज़्यादा 210 latency. What lobby is this?
Yeah, 174, man. I think it should be Japan or something.
Japan. Lol, did 10 nukes got 40 people the nuke skin? Oh, you're getting people? Okay. Okay, got it. Getting people in your community nukes. Insane.
We will be deploying soon.
No, I don't think it's Japan, but it should be EU.
It is EU, man. Why would I connect Japan side? Like playing ranked, but now it's duels. The heck is this guy? Oh, bhai. Oh, what build is this? M13. Now zero recoil actually. $80 people, not bad.
Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Few more left, we'll do tomorrow. Bata dena if you want. So wait, what is unhinged solo BR? I don't know. What's unhinged about it?
Enemy soldier incoming. Warm-up is over. Stand by for deployment to the Warzone.
I'll let you know, ma. पहले actually iridescent पहुंचना अभी भी like खेला नहीं 3 दिन से, so I'm still on like Crimson 3. Probably get that done before I get it to something else.
I think I need exit lag.
तेरे को सब चाहिए 4080 लेके भी भाई क्या ही मतलब shame. Let's go for this.
Okay, it's downloading. Right click on exit lag and it's freaking downloading. Oh, what the fuck?
Jump. Black site's very close to us, whichever it's gonna be.
Man. How you doing, bro? It's been a long time, bro. No way. Look at the number of people. Wait, you gonna get in?
Wait, na bhai. Tap. I'm gonna die. Ah!
Yeah, I died too. My God. Wait, he's just gone for guns, man. Skyfall.
I did get a gun, dude. I broke like 3 or 2, I guess. क्या चाहिए था तेरे को guns के लिए? क्या कर रहा है?
Hey, what freaking servers? Frankfurt.
6 people in your team and what? Really?
Not me, this guy. Hello.
Aries, what's up, bro?
Can I just...
Now it's dropping
No, you cannot.
Oh, never mind.
You cannot. He's like, can I just... He's like, you... Never mind.
What?
Gulag guy.
Game of wire.
Started sprinting at me like freaking
What is it lagging?
Leonidas from Sparta, bro. Like, what the fuck was that?
Oh my God, he broke me, bro. I'm so... Oh! What?
His name is Gamer Y.
Oh, bro, I freaking lagged all of a sudden. Packet burst.
Got the white chest. The
Packet
Labras.
loss. Everything possible. I'm still lagging.
Yeah, even I'm teleporting a little bit.
What the heck is happening right now? I got a flare. No way, bro.
Let's go to this buy station back there.
I'm lagging.
Oh, there's a full team on
Wait,
me.
are you lagging?
Comes.
Okay, I got a flare. This guy. He's got a pistol.
Comes.
Seriously?
But I downed one. What do you mean he's got a pistol? I did obviously half the work.
No, I thought you got him with the precision, no?
That was his precision. No way, he died to his own precision.
I missed him a bit. And then I think I got the kill. I don't know if I got the kill.
Ah, you did, I think. I downed one. This lady skin. Lada skin. Arey, I think they looted the place, man. Which we find now. Rank खेलूंगा कल खेलते हैं फिर तो मेरे को एरी पहुंचना है I just need like 400 something for एरी 2-3 मैच में हो जाएगा What?
Is the game really causing issues or is it freaking exit lag causing issues?
Dude, I'm lagging. I am lagging.
Oh
But
my
not as
God,
much as
bro.
you're complaining.
No, I'm lagging like really bad. I think it's exit lag. Let me turn it off.
Or maybe mine is just normal 200 ping lag. There's nothing out here. Nothing. How much is the loading? 12,000, right?
I think
16.
so.
No, 16 is trios. I think it's 12. We just need a little bit more. My
Yep, all
posture
good,
is so
bro.
bad right now.
Bro, I turn off exit lag and I'm still freaking teleporting, bro. What the heck? Oh, I got redeployment.
Yeah, we have enough.
We got UAV, a motor.
Oh my god, I would have come to you.
Hey, there's one more redeployment pack.
Okay, just ping it. Stay near it. Don't let it disappear. Juggle it, juggle.
Get that.
Yeah, I'm running towards it. Wait, no way right now. Oh my
Yeah, I
god,
mean,
it's dead center, dude.
Last game I had like 34 and now it's like
Yeah, I'm teleporting
170
again.
something. It's freaking crazy, bro. I mean, kind of used to it because we played ranked all these days, right? On like 150 plus ping.
Loadout's the other way, by the way. Let's buy like a couple of UAVs and self-revives and go the other way. Where is it, inside?
Yeah. Is it gone?
What?
Is it gone? Oh, you got it.
I got it, Lie down.
I do have a UAV and stuff. I have a flare. I had to lay down.
So far away, bro. Hey, we are. Wait, what? Acha, circle splitting. Circle is never split in ranked, right? Interesting.
Wait, are we going for loadout or what?
Yeah, obviously. Got a self-revive, you get one, then we'll have enough money for one UAV. I have a Muni also with me.
You're losing ground. The gas is starting to split. Stay sharp down there.
You made it out? I think we latched on at the same time. The drone's gone.
Hey, wait, give me a plate.
I'm all here.
Never mind, I got one. Bro, what? No. I'm coming back.
Wait, what happened? What was that? No.
Wait, whose TACV is this? Where's my TACV? Oh, I didn't have a TACV. No, what?
What did you pick
Bro.
up? Yeah, you picked up that, bro. Your Cronin squad. This is yours.
No, Wait, what loadout did I take?
Default must have switched.
Gotta be kidding me.
You have enough to buy a gun.
Let's see if anybody's here. Oh yeah, 2 teams. Let's get the solo guy on. No, the people on the right, I see them.
Wait, it's 2 different teams, bro. Come right. Come to this. Come to daddy.
Oh, it's freaking using some incendiary rounds or something.
Come to break daddy. He's one shot. Now look a little left, they might be pushing in the open.
Holy shit! No way, man, down.
Broke him.
Throwing smoke.
I got you, boy.
I won't let you die.
If he's pushing, we are so freaking dead. I think he just naded.
Oh my god, I'm dead. Bro, he pushed. There's no footstep audio.
I heard him just as I rest. Yeah. Where'd he go though?
I don't know. He's shooting with the freaking shotgun.
I know, I see.
Can you smoke again?
No, I'm dead.
He's right behind me, I heard him.
I get it. There's some other guy pushed me. I had to kill him.
Wait, I have a redeployment. What the heck?
Dude, what did he shoot me with, bro?
Shotgun.
No, it's a freaking AK. Dude, no kill cam also because of this instant redeploy shit. He's alone though. You want to push him?
I only landed out here.
I call dibs on that Cronin, man.
What Cronin?
There was a Cronin here, right?
I picked that up. And I died with it. I have the TAC-V right now.
Oh wait, I have another TAC 56. Oh yeah, that's
Bro,
I'm
the
ready
flare
to
is
fight.
gone. Let's hit that resupply before we push.
I think you used your flare right now.
Yeah, probably.
Dude, that AK, I think it was a 545. Killed me so quick, dude. That's his friend right there.
I'm gonna hit that freaking balloon at the back.
Stay together, man. You freaking pushed alone करके मारा फिर से तो.
I didn't push alone.
हाँ, I told you to take the heady on top. तो साला नीचे क्या कर रहा है?
They started shooting at me.
I
Now, how
literally
the hell
said-
do you get off this? I'm just going around. Oh yeah. I'm getting sniped at.
Of course, yeah. Aja. Why are you getting sniped from behind?
I think so.
The safe zone is far from your location. Advise you get moving.
There he is. Take this freaking stupid.
Is he alone?
Son of a B out. Two.
Oh, they're two. Did you down this guy?
No, he's one shot.
I don't see him.
There he is. Broken. Down. Do not let himself. How is it not a wipe, man?
Probably redeploy it.
You want to take up his MX Guardian?
No, I want my gun back.
Medic West. Even I want my gun back. Where did I die? Is that my gun?
No, I don't think your loot will be here.
I died somewhere over there, bro.
Moving here.
Vehicle?
Wait, what? Somebody's here.
Right there, landing on you.
One more behind me, bro.
Top. He's dead. Crawl further to me.
Let's get you stitched up.
Two different freaking teams.
The gas is merging.
Hey, what the fuck?
Supply crate has been restocked. Load up.
I need to know where I had died. Unfortunate death. I think I found it. Right here.
I think you can buy a loadout if you want.
I think I found my loot. Someone had the audacity to take my loot.
What a slow ass ISO, bro. Tag 56. I think it's good.
Yeah, I picked up a Tag 56. Pretty good for mid range. I think if we limit ourselves to mid range, let's get a UAV on that buy station on you.
You're far from the safe zone. Advise you start
I'm getting a
moving.
surf. And a flare.
Should I keep a med vest or a stealth vest? I'll get a med vest.
Hey, there's one more self here, bro. Pick it up. Bro, 310 ping? Like, what the heck is happening right now? Seriously.
Karma. Oh, karma. Give me money, I'll get another UAV. Quick, you're taking too long. I think there's a team to our left.
Is something wrong with my internet right now?
You have a UAV? What do you have?
No UAVs.
You have a long way to go. Chal.
Yeah, I got a
Long way to go. Long way to go. Someone flared in front of us.
Bro, wait. I don't know why I'm getting 300 ping right now. Like, what the heck?
Picked up the med vest, right?
I have a stealth vest.
Abbe, I marked a med vest for you to pick up. I think I saw a person over there, bro. A lot of people landing on the right side. Just happened on my screen. There is a guy here. Why are you going towards the house? Come this side. He's not there? Yes,
No, I don't think so.
Shotgun again in front. I see him. Right there. Tutuf. Now we could have gone right actually, but then... You wanna go right?
Oh, it's 2 damn teams, bro.
Let's take this
That
one
is
guy
wrong,
solo
bro.
coming up behind us. Aja, aja. Just keep watching me. He's gonna come up here.
Moving here.
यहाँ से ऊपर आएगा. I wanna watch a little left. Yeah, there he is. I don't think he has a self. I think it's his teammate on the other side. Yeah. His teammate definitely has a flash. Buy station.
Friendly buy station inbound. Location marked.
Hey, someone's looking at me. Oh, it's the people on the building there. The 2 guys on the building there.
Yeah, gotcha.
7-1, requesting recon at Milo.
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online.
Oh, no money, bro. Yeah, take money. I don't think we can get a UAV. It's
one ghosted guy on the right. Right. We can hold them. He's jumping. He's about to jump out. On the freaking window. This guy's gonna shoot. Yeah. Keep coming. Wall on me. Aja. Right से 2 लोग आएंगे.
2 लोग? I thought you said 1.
Yeah, on the roof. One bottom left. He's one shot, bro. Good shot.
I'm really short at the back, bro.
Same. Oh, he's close on me. Left. He should get hit by a cluster, bro. इधर ही था उस घर के अंदर है I think.
Oh my god, do you have any smokes?
No, but I have a cluster. I'm gonna cluster that train. Come. In my house. Bottom sniper. He's a sniper.
I think. Oh no, I'm getting shot on the left.
Come to me.
There was a guy there, I think.
Yeah. He was a sniper. That's why I'm here. Come.
I'm
Oh
getting
my
up.
god. Don't get up. Multiple teams. Don't get up.
The top is blocked, bro, with the loadout. Loadout on the ladder.
I think he ran out, bro. Not here anymore. There's a guy. Who's reloading?
I don't know.
Yeah, there's a guy here somewhere. I think he's right above us. Yeah, he's right above us. Oh my god, dude. How did I not see that claymore? How did I not die to that freaking claymore? Yeah, roof of that building on green ping. Right in front of us. Coming up behind us? What the heck?
Is someone on a roof?
Yeah. I opened the door, but someone reloaded when I asked you. He's on the roof.
Well, let's get in zone. Chuck it.
इस वाले building से एक team आएगा. Wait. There's a guy on this roof as well, bro.
Let's just go.
चल अंदर चल यहाँ पे. Roof is a bad idea. Too many buildings in our level.
Your team has entered the safe zone.
The next
इधर. Shotguns.
Let's move. Let's take that building.
No, we can just take this building. We're next to it.
Oh, this one.
No.
Hold this one. It's much taller, bro.
There are people on that building's roof.
I mean, you steal it from there.
How? How do you go up?
This way.
The people on this roof and they were getting shot from the other building, man, which is even taller than this. Lie down and peek. Yeah. Yeah, there he is. That was the team who was shooting these people. Damn, I have no AR ammo. Right there, bro. He sees me.
Oh my god, that building's taller, bro.
Dude, where's that loadout, bro? Check.
There are people there also, yeah. I mean, don't waste plates now. Let's not engage. Don't waste plates. I don't have.
I need
smokes.
AR
I have-
ammo.
Yeah, I can give you some.
Yeah.
I don't have much.
I have M13. I'm just gonna burn through this AR ammo.
Part of your team is outside the safe zone.
Don't engage now. We don't have ammo. We don't have freaking plates.
They're gonna jump off from this.
I have 9 plates.
Oh, he already jumped off. He's the sniper. Don't challenge him. Don't challenge him. Why can't I mount?
You're in the top 10.
You wanna beam him at the same
Bro,
time?
yeah, 3, 2, 1, go.
There's one at the
Come on,
bottom
we don't
behind
have
this
anything
building.
to throw, bro.
I have a gas grenade. There's one coming up from behind this building, okay?
Bro, they jump like.
He jumped out.
Wait, what? I can't mount, bro. Like, why?
Yeah, even I can't mount. He's one shot. He's gonna come out. He's gonna come out. He's one shot again. Someone in our building, maybe. I hear voice chat. Yeah.
Okay, I'm over.
Under us. Hey, you guys want to come up?
Nah, they went next building, I think.
Puntika?
I heard you on the right. Bro, I can still hear the sniper here. On the roof.
नहीं बगल वाले रूफ पे. मोटा.
You wanna jump to the other building? I'm on
No,
the other building.
अबे यार.
I'm here on the roof.
Yeah, it's falling on your roof as well.
I'm inside. Wait, someone just died here.
No. Come up. We have an easy rotation. We can just jump onto the bridge, bro. My god, dude, the building up here. Yeah. They're on the roof too. And there's a third guy climbing the ladder. Oh, they're gonna get third party. Oh, दोनों को मार. Need कर. Two teams about to fight on the roof. We have a flare. You have a flare.
Yeah, I know. What?
Dude, you have a flare.
Oh, the heck.
तू जब बिल्डिंग से निकला तब मार देता भाई. Oh my god, rotation is messed up, man. मन मर्जी कर रहा है. I don't understand.
Let's go kill.
So hemlock. Is that meta?
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment. Enemy dropping into the AO.
The heck is that? Hipfire Larkman 762.
Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster. Alright, soldier.
The heck is that thing?
Point for your squad.
What the heck?
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Is somebody here?
One shot.
Hunt down the rest of them. Hunt them down.
Armor here.
One. Wait. Stop running. Sorry.
Enemy movement.
Stop. I think there's still one more to the left. Inside.
Attack me.
अबे ये रहा लेटा है भाई.
Stun grenade out.
Oh my god, he's one shot.
अबे he's here. I see him. He's still
He
here.
went right. I need to reload, man.
Hostile dropping into the area.
Dude, he kept running till his teammate freaking came back. I lost his footprints. Teammates here. अबे छत पे. How did he get up? What the fuck?
Go get it back.
His teammates one shot near you.
We are returning you to the front.
Yeah, there he is.
Your team made it to the safe zone. Only 25 remain. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting.
Back on the roof, man.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Moving. Moving here.
Went left. Probably lying down. Yeah, still there on the left corner.
Inside this.
नहीं बाहर है. Near the boxes. Look right, bottom right. Behind the boxes. Bottom right below you. Turn around.
Oh my god, he's on my left, bro. Oh no! I downed his teammate. I mean, his teammate got me.
सुनाई कैसे नहीं दिया वो उधर है.
Are they coming up?
मार गए भाई. एक बचा है अंदर. He's running.
Down one.
He's running. Still over there. He went left. Bro, don't let him get his teammate back. Come on.
Oh, he jumped. He jumped. Where he go, in the water?
इतना जल्दी कैसे?
I don't know.
How is he getting away?
What happened to our loadout, man? The heck? UAV tower.
That's not him.
Marked remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Oh no. I'm getting shot from your left. Where the hell is he?
Yeah, I see him. He's on top. That's the same guy. On the roof, they're camping. Yeah, his teammates also back over there, same place. He was this
He
room.
landed on me somewhere. Oh no, he's on the freaking fence here, bro.
Target down. Marching the rest of them.
That's the guy who was shooting you.
His teammate showed up here somewhere in front of me.
Not on the roof. Not on. Okay, the one you killed was shooting you. The teammate should be in a bot skin somewhere. Is there loadout here?
There were two loadouts on our loadout. I mean, like, one more loadout on our loadout.
Hostile UAV in the area.
There he is.
There he is.
Friendly UAV overhead.
Is he hiding? Lying down.
The enemy resecured their network. It's over.
He's camping top of this, bro. Super.
Nah, he's down. He's down.
Oh, he went left. Cut him off. Cut him off.
I didn't see him on the left, bro. I didn't see him on the left. He was still down here somewhere.
Then he's hiding inside somewhere. Oh, his teammates here.
Throwing a stun grenade.
Oh, what? Bro, what the heck? I thought you went out there.
I'll get you on your feet, mate.
How did he get you, man? He didn't even have plates on.
I thought you went out the window. You got. I don't know. I didn't know he was gonna freaking come back inside there.
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
Very annoying team that was.
Bounty targets identified. You are clear to
Bounty on the left.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Too early, I mean. Oh, he's over the wall. I pre-fired, Lord. No. That was so dumb, bro. ला राइट पे देखा. Attack me is not it. Landing back on my shit. Just keep watching this side. अबे मैं
There are people shooting me from the right.
तो बोलना कि नहीं देख सकता भाई कुछ तो. Why you being like addy, man? No comms and खुद का ही game. I don't understand. They're chasing you. They're chasing you. One of them is like rank 18. I don't
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, those people are killing everybody. I don't understand.
I started reloading and he freaking got me.
Sus, bro, sus. Absolute sus.
The rank 32 or something.
Ah, or a rank 18. I think they are walls. The rank 18 guy does not know how to play though. They same. The team है. Ping कर सकता है क्या?
The safe zone is far from your location. Advise you get moving.
They're first slow, man.
I'm taking zone. I don't want to get caught here.
हाँ वही मार देंगे देख के.
Hey, he climbed up, bro. I saw one climbing up that side.
Contract failed. Time's expired.
And there are people on the freaking hill.
Stun grenade out.
Take the hill up front.
Nobody in hospital. I see shotgun people over there. अभी तेरे को पीछे से आ जाएगा कोई.
He fled, bro.
चलेगा.
Wait, I see somebody inside here.
Make him run out. I'll get him. देख के.
I think he jumped back down, bro. Hey, what?
Life ping. One guy. Oh, bhai. Someone's ragdoll just bounced. Underground maybe. Drone chala pata chal jayega.
This guy, he freaking went down, bro. I was shooting at him, he went down.
Buy station आ गया zone के अंदर. I think that's underground. Nice. Good job. चल हो गया 2 बज गए मैं चला. Too late.
Did I win? Now I did. Alright.
For World Series of Warzone?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, people who are watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you all for joining in. Tomorrow's a Sunday. I'll probably start a little bit early. And probably do a little bit of ranked. Not much left. After doing ranked, we'll probably get into maybe Resurgence, maybe a lot of Starfield, maybe a lot of Destiny. It's a lot of things to play, right? With that being said, I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time, same place. Till then, Adios. And yeah, before leaving, don't forget to hit the like button, okay?